this still. I think they need to hear this.
Play Trilluminati.
Yeah.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas who was getting into dramas, disrespecting the partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring and sip my E&J, I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS. This is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures, witnesses with no credit trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised. Get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy carried on his damn shoulder. Identify, get more with UBP than he can Sosa, but he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. He be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, could have set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian.
You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system, defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by Tel vision, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, he's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. For my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gas for anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream is for Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
So let's go back into gang.
Yeah.
The gang unit, man.
Guidance.
Gang, the new generation stood for, yeah?
Yeah, I prefer giving niggas guidance.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, that's why I prefer it.
What was you trying to achieve?
I think, I think the aim, in fact, I know the aim of gang was to give the voiceless a voice and to set a blueprint to say that, our solutions need to be for us, by us, and, so
Umar Johnson type of.
Hell no.
Okay.
No, not Umar.
Okay.
Not Umar. Not anyone. Like you said, I'm anti. This is where the antiness comes in,
Okay,
right? I'm not on a respect to everyone that's due respect in it, and no shade to other people, but like I'm not messing with the Masonic gatekeeper brothers. I'm not on none of them, and I think there's even some of them in our ranks and amongst us. I'm not involved. I'm not interested. So no, it's more a thing of if you grew like how we grew, then you know that the roads are in trouble and the youths are in trouble, right? And as men that have gone through that and still going through it, we owe it to ourselves and the next generation to like put boots on ground and actually get active and get involved. So what the strategy was to connect with the real ones and form a coalition to show the next generation that there's other routes to go down. You see that energy that you got, you see that anger you got in your chest. It's not wrong, but your energy is misguided. We need to redirect it into constructive ways, even if it's to redirect it into like you focusing on how to liberate yourself or how to liberate ourselves. So, encouraging the community, for instance, to police themselves. Do you know what I mean?
Could anybody have joined gang?
Yeah.
Anybody?
I mean, when you say join gang, we all gang. Can anyone guide the new generation? Yes. Do you have to come and fill out a form to stand next to Jedi and be like, oh, Jed, what we doing next? No, it's not like that. It's more like a blueprint of you man could do it in your ends, you man could do your thing, you man could do your thing. If you want to call it gang and be involved and link up, then you can. But like from what I saw with the rising of gang, we've now got loads of other people out there that are active in investing in their communities and seeking solutions and you know what I'm trying to say. So that's really what gang was set out to do. It did, and it does. It's a template and it's a reminder that we're not completely lost out here, and they are real ones out here that want to see positive changes in our community. Especially like at that time, it was mainly about knife crime and gun crime and harming ourselves. It was about the genocidal nature that we were displaying, where we were just killing ourselves. So a lot of people think that gang is about telling the youths to stop shotting. I never would tell a youth to stop shotting. I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, selling. This is gonna sound controversial. Selling drugs is bad. I'm never gonna tell a youth selling drugs is bad. I wouldn't. Because at the same time you're gonna say selling drugs is bad, then you're gonna say, Junior, go to Boots for me and get me some paracetamol.
I wouldn't say that.
Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, though.
You know what I'm trying to say? Or like, oh, you got a cough, like, go and get yourself some Cavonia or whatever. Like people selling drugs and substances every day. I go in the shop and hail up Boss Man. He's selling me Magnum and 10 Benson Gold or 20 Benson Gold. Yeah, he's another drug dealer. Yeah, you go into Sainsbury's. Yeah, and the checkout woman so lovely. Doop, doop, and she's scanning bare poison into your bag. Doop, doop, doop. So like I'm saying, it's about perspectives, isn't it?
Yeah,
like if you sell drugs, then that's the choice that you made. Hopefully you can find better options that stop you from losing. Boom, boom, boom. Wagwan, wagwan. Happy new day. Big up everybody in the building. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati, live, red pill, chill, like, comment, share. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you always know when we go live. Yeah, man. Big up yourselves, man. Like I said,
happy new day. Happy new 24 hours, man. I hope everyone's good. You know, I hope the family's good. I hope you have a constructive, progressive day today, man. Kind of tired still, but the show must go on. It's Trill Talk Tuesday. If you're in the building, give me a 7, man. Let me see a 7 in the chats. Make sure you like up the show and put your like number in the chats too, man. Let's interact. Let's get interactive, man. Let me see who's in the building. Yeah, man. Vegan for life. Big up yourself. Come on. You already know. Steppers. Big up yourself, man. Sneets. Raw Beats. Russian. Lena. Yeah. Hit that button and jump in there, man. Don't even waste no time. Give me some support up on the panel and that. Yeah, man. I see you lot there. See you lot there. Big up Sash. See you lot there. All right, boom. Don't make it long. Even if you just come and say wagwan and bounce. Jump on. Some of you lot have been missing for a while. So you need to rectify this shit. And don't make me say it more than once, because then I don't look cool. Let me. What is that, man? Yeah. So don't make me say it too many times. Here we go.
That is not an interpretation. That's not you don't understand
Happy New Day.
Big up.
That's all.
You're contradicting those times in the 21st century. It's not the same thing. If you're a woman, it's like I'm not rich. No, I'm not rich. You came here, and I lost my profit. I'm not gonna let you do that. You love Muhammad. You simply don't understand it. You love him so much. That's Muhammad, yeah. That's a woman. We have to respect them.
No, she doesn't need to be.
If you want respect, yeah, you have to respect my prophet and my you can't come here and tell me you can't come here and tell me, oh, your prophet is a pedophile. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Away from everyone. She's dangerous. Sorry, we cannot criticize anyone badly, please. We can't criticize anyone. We're not allowed to criticize our religion.
I know people said that she could debate, but boy, I don't see it, man. I don't see the debates. I just hear just nonsense, and I'm just sitting there in a dumb t-shirt, man. The more you look at it, the more you think, you know what, man? Like, what the fuck? Sneaky, man. But yeah, great show yesterday. Hopefully, we have another great show today, especially with your assistance. You lot, taking part, getting involved, and making the show what it is. Obviously, yesterday we had a very great show full of lots of information and deep subjects, especially around Black identity. So I'm glad that the Asian and Filipino sister stayed out of it, man, and stayed off the panel when we was talking all that intelligent stuff. I appreciate it, man. I love you too.
You're welcome. Yeah, all right, Jed. It's cool. You're welcome.
I'm glad you stayed out of it. Sash, why do you stay out of the black argument, Sash?
What do you mean? Why should I? Oh, fuck's sake! Why has it got that? This too early for this. I cannot. My brain can't function that quick in the morning. I'm sorry, Jez. I'm not even gonna try and.
You're lying.
I'm not even gonna try.
I tell you why you're lying about your brain being able to function early in the morning. You got two young kids. You got two young kids.
Exactly.
All you know is early in the morning. Don't check it.
No, but it's I can't function. Like I'm just autopilot in the morning. Whatever, man. Whatever. Sneaks.
So why did you stay out of the black conversation?
There was a whole heap of conversations yesterday, and do you know what? There was a lot of new people on the panel in the last few days, and I'm quite shy, Jeds. You know.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You know, I always say, you're not. You're not. No, you're not. You know, I always say, I always say, when there's lots of new people on the channel, I need the squad to come and interact with them and intermingle. Do you know what I mean? Don't just leave it. So I'm just surrounded by these fucking newbies that don't know the flex. I need you lot in there, but you lot try to disappear. You're like, and then you all come on like you're like buses. You come together like 3 at a time. What the fuck?
You're like buses, you know.
I can't lie. I don't know. I tried. For me, I tried, didn't it? However, I have a very low tolerance for noise.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of. However, I love the structure that you had with the 3 minutes when it got to that point and something needed to be done, and then obviously you let it slide back into its normal conversational type of thing. But I really, that 3 minute thing really did well. Like it really did well.
We used to do timer all the time, yeah. And what I realized about the timer, even before, is that people see the timer and they just automatically just check themselves a bit. They just check themselves a bit. Do you know what I mean? Like the just like when I played like the music, the interludes, the musical interludes, it just seems to give people a little
right.
And they calm right down. Yeah, just fucking calm down. Calm the fuck. Yeah, calm the fuck down. Yeah, me. But big up, Sash.
Big up the whole show yesterday.
Big up, Freddie.
Big up. I'm gonna get something to you.
Big up.
My fucking, I don't know what's going on with my bank card. I'm gonna have to phone Lloyd's, blood. But I'm making something reaching today, bro. Fucking hell.
Hey, Freddie, you kept me up, bro. Freddie.
Bro,
when Freddie's passionate, boy.
I felt like I was in the holding cell and man, I watched my trainers.
You know I'm gonna talk to you, Freddie, man. Fuck you,
man. I know, man.
Now you know what it is.
I'm sorry, innit? I don't like
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Because at the end of the day, you're passionate about what you believe in, right? And I know where you're coming from. I know that it's not bad. I know because I understand it. Because at the end of the day, it's like me being from Peckham and then you being passionate about Southwark. I get it. I'm from that. I know what I get it. You're passionate about the motherland, and I know how you grew. I know your culture. I know like the Ras roots. I know all of that, bro. You get me? You lot was singing about Shashamani before I knew where the fuck that was. I know you love the land. But do you not think that sometimes we love the land more than the people though, bro? Don't you ever think that?
All of that.
Do you know what I mean? We want to claim the word Africa, but then somebody even got no African friends.
Fam, I've been to Ibiza in Spain. Like, I'm a shit African. Like, you know what I'm saying, fam? But I want us to try, though. It doesn't mean that because we're all dead. I still want us to try. You know what I mean?
I just want to know. You just need to think of a way that you can build with a man that says he's not African. But when you look at him, you see a black man or whatever. I just think that there should be. Listen, man, I'm telling you, if I had spare time or I just wanted different things from life, I think I would set up like a movement with like a whole new name. Like sounds mad, yeah. You see like how these lot have done like foundational Black American, like ADOS and this and that. I don't know. I'd set up some kind of melanated somethings, yeah. And I'll just say, yo, let's all just identify as this. But it has to be like a good term that means you could come from wherever and be part of it. But we need to like the labels is fucking man up. The labels is fucking man up. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Killing us off, bro. And because we're so caught up on it, because we're lost anyway, it's wasting time arguing about who you are when you should be arguing about where you're going.
Hey, Wilfred Mambamba or whatever. Listen, family tree. I grew up in Peckham, yeah. I never got bullied for being African. You know me? I never got bullied for being African. I'll tell you that for a fact. In fact, yeah, I can't really say I got bullied. I went through normal childhood, you know, situations with like older boys that would try it on you and like, you know, try and pressure you in it. But I don't think that's bullying, because I think bullying is when you get singled out every day of your fucking life. You're in school, people trying to make your life a misery, trip you up, put kick me notes on your back, slap you in your face, and you just don't do nothing. Me, like, there was just like guys that was considerably older than me that would try and take advantage of the fact that I didn't have an older brother or older cousin that was a gangster. But I soon realized that punches in the face help. Like, and you punch people in the face, and they for some reason can't see you when you're walking past them anymore. So like, I could fight in it. That's what all I'm trying to say. I could fight. So any kind of bullying and that would only be, I'd only be a victim of my own like reservations of whether to punch the person or not, or whether I was gonna get rushed. That's the only time you'd see me taking shit. Like, oh shit, I don't know if I could fight all 8 of them. But apart from that, man, now we kick asses, we kick bullies' asses, we kick innocent people's asses. We're just kicking ass. So there was no getting bullied for being African. Man might want to fight you for being African, like as in, man might want to say some shit that's gonna cause you to like square up, and then you lot are gonna fight. But the bullied, nah, that didn't happen in Southwark. Well, not in Peckham anyway. So it's to leave you alone on that one, man. We was punching man up. Definitely. You get me? Giving man the bubble beats. You don't want bubble beats, man. Bubble beats are different. Hey, but you get me? But I'll tell you who did get bullied. The Asians. Big up Sneets, what on? Nah, they never either. They literally never. They never. They just live.
I did by little white kids, because like in primary school they're like, oh, why's your hair so greasy? You know, anything
Why your hair so greasy, you know?
Greasy, you know.
My mum used to slap all this oil in my hair, slick it back and do a plait. My hair was proper long up to my bum.
Oh,
my god.
Oh, what you used to slick it down the front and that?
I had no choice. My mum did it for me.
Oh. Was it
me on my merry way?
Okay, your mum did it, so it's not one of them I like black boys hairstyles. So that's what I was envisioning. The slick hairstyle always reminds me of I like black boys.
No. Listen, we're from different places. Okay, we grew up in different places.
I'm sure there's an international hairstyle for white women that like black men. There's and you know what it is straight away when I say the slick down front. You know what it is.
Yeah,
I don't know why that's good. They always got to have something over their eye or sweeping down one side. I don't know what kind of secret body language code that is. But
secret body language code, you know. No. It wasn't that one. Yeah, it wasn't that one though.
Sneets, go get your headphones, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's squeaking and distorting and that. Sneaking in. So what one then, ladies? I know, like, Sash, you're probably going to be gone doing some child-related stuff in a minute, right? You got somewhere to go, drop your dad, pick up your dad, take the kids somewhere, walk in the woods, something. You got to go and do something, pick something up really important, and you'll be back.
Is this better?
Like MD. How come MD is only allowed on the internet for 10 minutes? Have anyone ever wondered what's going on? All right, guys, I gotta go. And she sounds like
internet. Isn't it her internet that messes up?
Nah. All right, guys, I gotta go. Bye. And she's gone. I wonder, like, raw, like, I hope she's all right. ND, like, listen, man, if you can send a sign, help, or I don't know, SOS. Let
Blink
us know you're
twice,
all right,
sis, or give us 2 LLLs.
LLLs, you get me? Just let us know that.
Do something.
Because I'm
Nah,
thinking
she's just meditating, man. Don't take her for simple, she's meditating.
Yeah.
And she's got kids too, so she's busy.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, you lot are so busy with your kids, man. Proper hands full. Yeah, man.
For fuck's sake. Anyway, I'm going at quarter past because I got a meeting.
Yeah. It's all, and it begins.
Listen to me. Don't.
And it begins.
I will fully send you a picture of my calendar, Jedi. I'll send you a picture of me. Jedi, I'll send you a picture of my calendar today, and you can look at how many meetings I've got in there. Yeah, about lying. Huh?
No one not sending no pictures of calendars, man. What a waste of a picture, man. Bust it open, man.
For fuck's
Oh
sake.
wow.
I'm going on mute. I can't help you.
Jedi woke up and chose violence today.
Yeah, that is gorilla calf with no morals. Man, it's all good. Beast facts, man. I'm a gorilla, but you call yourself
Tuesday,
he's back, yeah.
Yeah, you missed, man. He's basically Jedi, please. Can I stick a straw here and get some more energy? Because I'm running out of my own.
Attention.
Please, spend time with me, Daddy. Spend time with me.
Mother.
Why are you always talking to those silly women, Daddy? Talk to me. Look what I can do, Dad.
This sounds so weird.
Get me playing up in school and that. Look, someone give me attention, even if it's for the wrong reasons. I'm starved. Yeah, you spend time with Daddy. You want to come to Daddy's workplace and that, yeah? Okay,
no. He really is feeling violent today, isn't it?
Yeah, he wants to watch out.
He chose violence today.
Daddy, can I come to work with you? Okay, Junior.
Not today, son. Not today.
Not today, son. No, he's allowed. All my kids can come work with me today, man. Come
What do you mean, Wilfred? It's just you guys don't accept what you used to do to another. I don't know what that's about.
What's he talking about?
I was just reading a comment.
Who said that?
What's his name? Wilfred?
Oh, Wilfred. Oh, yeah, no. Wilfred's talking to Jamaicans. He's saying Jamaicans used to bully him. So, like, he's obviously, I hope that he's been out of school for a while, isn't it? But
yeah, that's what I was hoping. I thought you would have been past that by now,
It's like, forgive them, Father. They don't know what they do, man.
What they do, right.
Because if you're talking about school, you're talking about kids. Remember that, man. You're talking about children. Unless you're getting bullied as an adult, you're talking about children, man. You get me? You go back and revisit all them ones that called you boo boo. You know how many of them gal that want to suck your dick now? Don't worry about it, man.
Oh my God.
It's true though. They used to call me rubber lips and that. They used to call me rubber lips. Now if I daydream too hard, gal wanna try lean in and kiss me. What's going on?
It's funny. I can see that happening, yeah. Because for some reason, you man attract some crazy girl, Like I've seen it across the board in the Trill fam. Like you just attract some crazy people. Todd, yourself.
Can you imagine my stink face when they get that close and I snap out the daydream? I'm like,
go away.
Back up. No. I may have misled you. I may have given you the wrong impression. I'm sorry.
What by daydreaming? Yeah. That's just a bit mad. Who's got this echo? I had an echo at the time. Oh,
it was not me. I muted myself.
It stinks. Whatever it is, it stinks.
Listen, you Mehdi. Nobody's fighting with me today.
Huh?
I was going to say, any young child going through bullying, man, it will all turn itself around, man. If you ain't got no money in the start, you'll get in the beginning. Girls, all of that good shit, man. Don't worry about nothing.
I mean, bullying's a motherfucker, man. I mean, like I said, I didn't experience bullying. And if I did, my brain didn't process it as bullying. It processed it as
violation.
Nah, like whatever. Do you know what I
Oh.
mean? I don't know. Like I just
Nah, Jay, my thing was peer
no, 'cause
pressure. Jay.
bullying could be mad. Yeah, I'll tell you why bullying could be mad. There's times like where like all right, I remember in primary school when I had like a little circle of friends, and every few days someone would be on the end of the we're not your friend kind of vibe. You know that one where someone gets excommunicated for like a day or 2 days or whatever, and then they'd be really eager to get back into the friend group. And then when it was my turn, I just remember being in a playground and then just one friend saying, "Oh, we're not your friend anymore." I'm like, "All right, safe." Then the other one was like, "Right, I've been not your friend," and I'm thinking, "Oh shit, what am I gonna do now?" Like, I was proper gonna play he with these lot, and like like I was like, okay, and then you kind of just go and explore another friend circle. Like, oh, right, I don't really chat to you, lot, but wagwan, hey, what's good? Can I play with the? Can I play Pac-Man with you?
that.
And then like it's just, and then the friends that lodged you, they see that you're just getting on with things, and they come round like trying to flaunt their friendship in front of you. Like, yeah, but it's like I'm just getting on with things. But there is a feeling though of isolation from the friend group. There is a feeling. I can like kind of slyly remember that feeling of just like being, you know, the feeling of being left out.
I just feel really, really bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But is that bullying?
It's really bored.
I suppose
It can be.
Yeah, they use it. Like, if you don't do this, you're not our friend. If you don't do that, you're not our friend, right? But I think that's just children. Like, I know siblings that do that to each other. Like, fuck off, I'm not chatting to you. Like, I'm not playing. I'm playing on my own or whatever.
Right,
do you know what I mean?
bro. If you don't do what I say, don't fucking ring my phone, blood. No, because I got the press game, Jay. I didn't want to lick it, but I had to lick it because man was pressing me to do it. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes the press game grows you up. You know what I'm saying, fam?
Yeah, man. Definitely. Yeah. Like on the ends, that's like what. Yeah, to be honest, people will get bullied into crime. Like on my estate, you get bullied into crime. Like, I think you're doing this with us. You know, like what that guy Graham Stevens was talking about. Like just grabbing a youngster and be like, "Yo, you're coming with us." And then next thing you know, you're like helping in a robbery or something.
Mad.
Now, for real, they send you out there, man.
Yeah,
they send you out there.
that's mad.
Yeah. Here's what I want you to do, Chevelle. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go in there. Yeah. I want you to talk to this guy, and I want you to ask him to get you blah 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 blah. That thing that you're gonna ask him for is in the back. When he goes in the back, we're gonna run in, and we're gonna take care of the rest. Like, man, shit. You're like, but I don't want to. Nah. You got to. Are you dumb? You get me? You got to do it.
These times, little man's face is on.
And can you knock on the door, Sneak? And get Sneaks to knock on the door. And if you come to the window, don't say nothing, Sneaks. Just please, hand signals alone. Don't move your lips. And then when he comes to the door, it's on.
Why am I getting nominated to knock on the door?
Greasy hair. Greasy hair.
I don't.
Greasy hair,
like people. Like, I'm not gonna fake no smile, especially if I don't like his face when he opens the door. Like, sorry, I'm not the good one to do this.
So what you lot been up to, man? Talk to me, cause the black issue was on, and obviously you lot had nothing to say. I'm disappointed in you lot as well, especially you, Sash, with
why me?
with semi-black kids. You got semi-black kids.
I can't win, you know. I can't
semi-black
win.
kids. I wanted to know what you thought about yesterday. No, honestly,
I was in and out of this. I was in and out. I wasn't even listening to the whole thing. I jumped back on and I heard someone calling someone a bitch and everything, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Ooh. Who's getting called a bitch?
That's what I heard. I don't know. Then I jumped back on and then I saw a countdown. I thought he was doing a quiz, and then I was just a bit combobulated yesterday. Still. Hello.
Okay, fair enough. And Sneaks, how did you spend your day?
Well, I had a day off, but I had a lot of stuff to do. You already know what I got going on. And then I had a very long conversation with my brother, and I kept saying, I need to make dinner. So I didn't make dinner until about like 9:15. And I went to sleep at stupid o'clock. So I had a lot going on. I'm knackered today. That was my day, but I'm back at work today. I say at work. I'm back in my front room in my office.
Right. Someone
You
said
don't
they
buy
just saw
blood.
Hattoon. They just saw Hattoon on Russian Today, RT. Yeah. Someone was writing that she's getting banned from the park. There's all these information that comes from people. I don't know if any of it's real. As of yet, no one has come to report an arrest yet, which is highly suspicious now.
Mm-hmm.
Why has no one been arrested?
Is it that difficult to find him?
This dude is just on the loose now then, yeah? Like, if they honestly say that they can't find the person that did it, I would advise no one to ever go back to Speaker's Corner ever again. Like, if you could just get bored up and a man could just disappear into central London, it's not worth going there. If that message goes out there to the rest of the madman, that's all the incentive they need to go and try it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What I found frustrated yesterday was speaking to, I believe his name was Hussein.
Yeah.
Where he had these like double standards of his viewpoint, and it kept rubbing me the wrong way every time he kept saying black boys. When you see these black boys in the corner, they don't know what fornication means. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy, bro? Like, if comments.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna jump
He's
off.
the one that really annoyed me.
All right, big up Sneets.
All right, big
Black
up.
boys,
See you in a bit.
Black boys in the council estates. Black boys in the council estates. That's what he kept talking about. But you know, maybe that's the way he sees it. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but you know when somebody is so like they've closed themselves off to any other like possible, you know, viewpoint. It's just really one way, like.
Yeah, the way his brain works, the way his mind works.
I think that's what was more shocking.
Yeah, man. He needs rewiring. Like, that's what it is, man. He needs.
Hey, family, it's like Hell's Angels. Them man don't want to know nothing unless it's got to do with a bike. You get what I'm saying? Or whatever. There's a lot of man to everything else, bro. Like, he don't even think he's black no more. That's how fucked it is.
He says it's funny, man. He says it's funny. With his speech impediment and that. I always try to fight the urge to like fucking bust jokes with him. Because I know he gets real frustrated. You get me? And he's someone written in the chat, is this guy even born with a nose? I was dying, bro. Street OD, bring him up though, man. I'm glad he came on though, bro.
You know the confusing thing though, fam. 1 minute man's pious, righteous, and then man's a tug. Like, I can't understand it, bro. It's too confusing for me, bro. It's like,
why can't he be both? Why can't he be both, Freddie?
Well, I'm saying you can be anything you want to be, but the rhetoric what they're pushing out up at the mosque, it's like you can only be this. If you're not that, you're nothing. Do you know what I'm saying?
How do you know it's at the mosque though, and it's not just with the individuals?
True. I shouldn't say the mosque still because I'm not even familiar with how they get that. But wherever they're fucking having these mothers meetings, bro, it's like I don't know, bro. The brainwashing is stiff, fam. Because imagine you can't even identify as a black person no more. You have to identify as a part of the Ummah. Like you have to. Yeah, it's crazy, blood. It's crazy. You can't even fucking speak with, I don't know, like it's your chest no more. You just have to, you know what I'm saying? Stick to the company script, what they give you. The company gives you a script. If you fucking detour from the script, you're evil and wicked and this and that and It's all too much.
I mean, yeah.
Man.
Is it bad to say that I probably enjoy hearing about Islam and I probably enjoy hearing about and speaking about Islam to and from like kind of more individual Muslims that are kind of more rooted in their individuality, as in they don't necessarily have to follow a certain narrative. They're more on researching and understanding in their own way. Like, you know, they might listen to people and whatnot, but like it's like they're kind of confident to like kind of get their own message. Yeah, investigating, get their own message, their own information for themselves. Rather than just being purely dictated to by other men what you should believe in. It's kind of like, I just like more open-minded people, and that goes with most religions, though, man.
Hey,
you know,
Jay, if you give me the Shahada, guess what? I've got to do the big laugh now. Because I've got to try and mimic you. I've got to try and be you as well somehow. It's mad, fam. It's crazy, man. I can't be Fred again because I'm Muslim now. I'm Aki Fred. So I've got to be the person that put me in the game. And then I've got to be like the prophet. Then I've got to be, it's too much, bro. It's too much. And it's all hypocritical because at the same time you say you're going to do that, but then you're going to do other things.
All right, so if I was to become a Rasta, wouldn't I have to be like fucking, like you get me, like Ras Kwame and fucking, and like Haile Selassie?
Nah, bro. I mean, he obviously can work off of him if you like, but you don't have to be nothing like that. Just be Jedi, man, and be the best Jedi you can be, man. You know what I'm saying, family? Like, why are we trying to train each other to do stupid shit and train each other to just...
I suppose a Muslim would say that Prophet Muhammad is the best of examples to ever walk the earth.
If that was the case, Jay, kids would be getting fed, Jay. No knives would be going in any youth's backs, bro. You get what I'm trying to show you? If that's the case, kids would be getting fed. They'd have a place to run, Jay. Imagine you're taking over all these churches, but you're not inviting the community to none of them. So who are you for humanity? You're not really for humanity, are you?
Yeah, I know. It's just like I hear what you're saying, and I do agree with you. But on the flip side, thinking from a Muslim's perspective, it's kind of unfair because they're Muslims. It's what it says on the tin. The mosque is for Muslims. Opticians are for glasses, and the pharmacy is for medicine. That's just how the world works.
Hey, each to their own.
You're not going to go to the ABC pharmacy to get your MOT of your car done. So why are you going to go to the mosque if you're not looking Islam?
Yeah, but Jay, guess what though? The pharmacy.
Big up, everyone.
Big up. Hey, these are the type of Muslims I love. Just joy in their heart. You can tell they're just real people. But anyway, I'm saying, the optician and the librarian and all these people ain't saying they're the best in the world, fam. They're the example for mankind. They're not saying none of this shit. I'd be down the optician to try and work it out. If his glasses are really what I need to save mankind.
Nah, I hear you. And I think that is one of the major things that we can't avoid. When you got a religion and you propagate your religion and you speak about it, you're telling us that you've got the best option in the world. Like a lot of the time it is that. So yeah, Jesus or Prophet Muhammad or Buddha or whatever is going to be the best example you believe mankind has got of a human and of morality. And that's a massive claim.
That, you know what, in my opinion, it all stems down to discipline. And this is the thing, like everyone has certain roles in life, and they would say to you, if you're going to go for this type of position, then you need to make sure you do enough training for it. I feel like some people, they hop, skip, and jump past the correct methods that they're supposed to do. And that's why things kind of crumble down. Because when you're to step up on a certain, although Islamically you can just give one verse, is enough of knowledge to pass on as dawah, yeah? For those who are propagating, you gotta hold your own self to a certain degree, because you are now going to be set as the example. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you're putting yourself forth as the example. So if you're not ready to be that proper example or that real example, then you need to kind of step back. And I feel like most people forget, especially, And it happens to people in the deen. You know, they have this kind of washed over thing that, khalas, once you're on deen, then all worldly affairs disappear. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm.
And then the reality is, because they are Beni Adam, they're only human, they're gonna you're gonna slip into humanly worldly things. Do you see what I'm saying? And because you haven't got that balance, when you fall, it's badness. And when you rise with that badness, rather than understanding when your iman falls, taking a step back and reanalyzing yourself and re-educating yourself. And do you know what I'm saying? Take that step-by-step process. There's a
So, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't. You know.
But I'm not perfect, by the way, and I'm not holding myself to be that kind of example.
No.
Just so
It's
you know.
different. We've had a hot topic here.
Mm.
That's been running for the last couple of days simultaneously. It probably will leak in today in terms of, you know, it'll be mentioned, yeah. But I just wanted to ask people individually, what do you think? What would you give as a punishment to the man that tried to stab Hatun?
What do you mean? I think he should be arrested.
Nadia, suck out, man. How are we always mocking Muslims? Shut the fuck up, man. What a fucking dumb statement, man. Listen, don't come back here. Don't come around here with your fucking listen. I know some of you lot have rediscovered the channel because a woman's been stabbed, and that's the only thing that makes you lot pay attention. I get it. But honestly, the extra viewers that don't normally come around here, if you don't know how to get in and fit in, you're not going to disturb the balance of the channel because the vibes is good. So James O, there's literally no need for you. Anytime you've ever been around in the last 4 years, 5 years, you've just chatted complete shit. So just fuck off, man. Nadia Cardiff, if you can't substantiate us guys always mocking Muslims, yeah, with examples from the last 7 days or last month, then just keep it moving, man. Please. Yeah? Please keep it moving. I'm not going to time you out on that, but don't chat shit about we're always mocking Muslims. Fuck off, man. Yeah? Anyway, yeah, so you have him arrested. That's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, what would the punishment be for him, MD?
I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna act like I do know, because like I said,
is that your feet? Is that your feet? What would you give him for punishment? Is what I'm asking.
No, I'm telling the truth. I don't know, because at the end of the day, if I'm actually going to put myself like a judge, then I would have to also hear the full extent of his side to know the degree. Does that make sense? Because I can't just throw a thing and then next thing you know, you find out the guy's got bipolar and schizophrenia and whatever kind of nonsense. Do you see what I'm saying?
He's going to get a different punishment if he's bipolar and schizophrenic.
That's going to be obviously certain things would have to be taken into consideration. People are people at the end of the day. I'm not, like I said, I'm not, just for clarity, I'm not condoning his actions. I don't think it's right any man should get violent with a woman. And it's a case of if you've known people in your lifetime with mental health illnesses, you know how fast that switch can trigger. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm not going to act ignorant to the fact that mental health can sometimes pull a person for their minds to go to extreme places. And I say this as an example that
you know, Shebs, what are you doing? Stoning him?
No, do you know what came to my mind?
Yeah.
It's really deep, but even after the fact, it's a chop off hands thing still.
Chop off
because
hands
I just,
thing.
that's because that's what you use to harm. So take that away, and what else have you got to use to harm again?
Fucking hell. Someone else wrote that in the chat as well, you know. Chop off the hand. Yo, Trill Billy.
Yeah, fam. I ain't chopping off no hands, fam.
Nah.
I don't know what the punishment is, but it should be similar to if you beat up your mum and the community ostracize you, or you cheat, or you keep cheating on your baby mum, and you never look after the 7 kids. Like, the community should look at you dumb. The community should be looking at you like a fucking nutter, bro. Like, serious, bro. I know we're all one Umar and all this and that, but I'm saying when these things happen, you're on your own. You're over there, bro.
All right,
Serious.
Yeah, maybe isolation as well.
Is it a good idea to, like, do you at least accept that he needs to be taken off the streets?
Maybe, yes.
100%.
Exactly.
But then, like, for how long? Like, until like, if he's ill,
But
he needs treatment. If he's
No,
not
but
ill,
this is
he's still ill. You know that. You know what I mean, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
If
if
it's
he's not ill, then he should be taken up. Because let me tell you something. With
Yeah.
certain type of people and certain type of characters, don't think that you're safe. Do you see what I'm saying? From time you could do that to one woman, ain't no stopping him from doing it to another woman. And
I'm
that
not
next
gonna lie.
woman, do you know? Yeah. So
This guy feels like that. You know the type of guy that get arrested for this, go jail, come out 5 years later, will kill somebody.
Right.
And then, police now need to investigate how they let go of somebody that was already arrested for stabbing someone in 2021. Because that guy that did the madness in Streatham, he was known for doing things. He apparently went into the shop in Streatham and picked up a knife and started stabbing people on the street. Like, I think like last year. But like, it comes out that you got a record for some shit. So, like, I know some people would like to lock him up for life. I think that's.
But this is the thing. When it comes to certain people, we got to look at the realities, and a lot of the times it's a lot of undiagnosed mental issues, and sometimes those undiagnosed mental issues are the fault of the families, because back home, like some people from back home, they don't truly acknowledge mental health. Do you see what I mean? And sometimes there is such a degree of mental health, especially in the Western world, because of the environment that we're living. And, you know, people have committed suicide, people have stabbed people have self-harmed themselves. There's so many things that go on. And as a community, we tend to overlook those things and be like, it's all right, we're going to just pray over this person, God will heal them, or we're going to do this, that, and the other. But then no real help comes to them. And then when they spiral out of control, that's when people are hardest to condemn them.
Right. When it's too late.
Yeah.
When they've done
exactly.
something.
Exactly.
Jay, you see, like everybody thought I was saying Africa is a one homogeneous place. I think that's what the Muslims believe. They're all one. They're all one homogeneous people, innit? And I think that's false. It's dangerous too. You can't believe these dumb things. Just because we got the same religion or we say the same thing, we're all one. Is that what you really think?
Yeah, we're one in the sense that we are one, like we are all one that believe in La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah. But we all come together under this one thing. But as a reality of it is that we each come from different nations and different tribes, and each of us is supposed to get to know one another. The problem is when you have a certain type of group or a certain type of, like, even with Islam, when you think Muslim, automatically you either think Asian or Arab. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's the facts.
When there's so many Muslims from the diaspora, and I'm not trying to say one set of Muslim is better from the other set of Muslims, but when you understand certain cultures from certain countries, the more you look into it, the more you realize that actually a lot of this stems from those people's culture and not from their deen. The problem comes when you're born Muslim from a Muslim grandfather, great-great-great-grandfather, great-great-great-grandfather. Sometimes you're blinded by the fact you have so much of your culture intertwined, and you think the things that you practice are actually deen. But when you actually look into the method and the history behind certain actions, you realize that actually this has nothing to do with deen, and this is my culture. I think it's easier when, say, for example, someone like me coming into the deen, because I don't have the Islamic culture, I'm able to differentiate between what is actually coming from the deen and what's actually coming from another person's culture. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like learning a language. I might say something.
I think you are. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't believe. I agree. I agree to a certain extent, but I do think there's a lot more culture that you've been supplied than you may realize. Even down
you're talking about Islamic culture?
Yeah, like as in.
Well,
no,
obviously,
no.
no.
I'm not going to call it Islamic culture. I'm going to call it Arab culture. Islamic culture is culture emanating from Islam. Arab culture is culture emanating from Arabic people.
Right.
Right.
And there are similar parts to our cultures, because you have to remember where I'm from and where Arabia is, the Arab Peninsula, and a lot of trades between the people. Just like there's going to be certain similarities between, say, for example, a Nigerian and an Ethiopian. There are certain, even though we're on two different sides of Africa, there are going to be certain cultural aspects to our communities that are going to be similar.
It's not going to be the Arab part. It's not going to be the Arab part that's similar, though. It's not going to be the Arab part that's similar. Well, maybe in the north, actually. But
no,
the
I'm
parts
saying
of,
it's like,
I know what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying the parts of Nigerian culture that's going to be similar to Ethiopian culture is not going to be the Arabized parts. Right. In northern Nigeria, it's very Arabized, right? They're using Arabized laws, Arabized language, Arabized names, and they have Islam as their mainstay of religion. This, to me, is not authentic to the people of that land or from wherever they came from in terms of the names and this and that. It's just inherited from taking on Islam. The Arab culture comes through. So it's like Islam is like the delivery system. Islam is like the
I hear what you're trying to say, like delivery for
Islam's
Arab
like
culture.
The needle, and the Arab culture is like the substance in the needle. It gets into you. And I don't know, man. I don't know if parts of...
I would say that's like, you know what? I would say that's more of a fault, because realistically, if you're going to come around Muslims from Tanzania or Muslims from Ghana or Muslims from Nigeria, if the people who are first introduced to Islam are around those people, you will find there's going to be differences. Do you see what I mean? Regardless of names. The only reason why names come in, and you don't have to have Abdul something for your name. Islamically, you're just told to make sure you give your child a name with good meanings, because your child grows up to have the characteristics of the names that you choose for them. Do you see what I'm saying? But obviously, because of Sahab, like the companions and stuff, people want to say, all right, well, Muhammad alayhi salam was, prophet is example. I'll give my children prophets' names or names of Sahabas. But then you could still name your child a name from where you're from, which is something that I didn't really know prior. Do you see what I'm saying? When I first had my
but why is everyone naming their children after Muhammad? I don't get, why are you naming your child after Muhammad?
The only criteria is to name your child with a name that has a good meaning. Do you see what I'm saying? Because your child will grow up to have
people choosing the same names, Saeed, Ahmed, blah, 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 the same names, Muhammad, why?
Yeah, because they're hoping that the children will have the characteristics of the people that their children are named after.
Now, for me, I would hope that my child has the characteristics of like whatever the creator wanted them to be. Do you not see how idolization happens? Do you not see, like, I mean, that to me is like idolizing. I would never name my youth after a man that I never knew, or a woman I never knew, based on the fact that they're based on the fact
you don't have to. That's the thing. You don't have to.
Based on the fact that they are a prominent figure in religious history. Does that make sense?
But yeah, of course. But this is what I'm saying. To each their own. You don't have to. Just because a bulk of Muslims might say, all right, I'm going to keep to this calling my son Bilal or Abu Sufyan, or Khalid or Umar, or whatever the names you choose. There's plenty that you can say, all right, you know what, I'm gonna call my child Tariq.
Levi, and we're not gonna have Arabic, we're gonna have Aramaic.
You could call your child Simeon if you wanted to. It doesn't make a difference, so long as the name has a meaning that's beautiful. Sorry, sis.
Coming from a Christian background, yeah. The first time I heard, like, was it Jesus, or how it's even spelled Jesus, when I first saw that somebody had called their child that, I was like, what? I found that quite disrespectful, actually, because I was just like,
sorry, say that again, sis. I didn't hear.
Can you hear me? Can anyone hear
Yeah,
me?
no, I'm so sorry. My little one coming, she was like, ah! So I just missed that last bit that you said.
Okay.
I do apologize.
No, I was saying, as a Christian, the first time I saw that somebody had named their child Jesus, I was quite offended personally, because I'm like, who are you? And this is obviously earlier on. I
I
was
know
like,
what
who are
Jesus
you
is.
to?
Oh, I grew up with a friend.
Who are you to feel like you should name your child like the main son of God? Like as Jed said, like there's so many other names in the Bible or in these holy books that could have that you chose to call. You get me? Like I found it quite like disrespectful personally. You know.
But do you not think certain cultures do that more?
Yeah,
Like with the
certain
name, because
cultures,
yeah, go ahead.
Jesus, Jesus, that's a standard name. Like I got a couple black friends called Jesus actually too. Do you know what I mean? It's a very common name, you know. Yeah. It actually is. It's a very common name.
When I first saw it, I was like, nah, this is just mad. Like, but then all I can think is that I would think, because I've never met a Christian that has called their child Jesus. So I could only think that that would be Islam or Muslim.
No, I've met quite a few like Spanish descent people. They will have the name Jesus.
Spanish, Portuguese, Black
I want to
Portuguese.
know what the reason is.
Like South American,
It's just a bit-
Congolese. I think there's one Congolese Jesus that I know. One of them's Congolese, and the other one is trying to think. I'm sure he's like
It is definitely around that era though, because that's who I tend to see with names like that. Spanish people, you get me, people that
You know what? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Muslims are allowed to call their children Muhammad. You know,
Muhammad, and this is it.
No,
I'm
but you
gonna
have
say
to
something very controversial, sis. Yeah, cool. So you can call your child Muhammad, but then you can't have an image of him.
What's confusing about that?
Because it is confusing. Like
because we
if
don't
you
worship
hold him,
Muhammad.
wait, if you hold him to a high regard, that high regard that you would never even, you know, I'm not getting on to you, by the way. It's literally just a question in a sense where if you cannot paint an image of this man, yeah, why would you name? How is it that you have leniency to name your child his name?
You have to remember, it's not
I
just
don't
an
get
image
the-
of it's not just an image of the Rasul that we are not allowed to have. Islamically, like even when you're drawing pictures, there's certain imagery which you're not allowed to do. And although culturally people would draw images, we're not allowed to draw things that have life. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I can draw trees, I can draw houses, but it's impermissible for me to draw something living with eyes because I cannot put a soul within it. And in regards to not having
but he's not alive though, right?
Oh, sorry guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not alive though. He's like, do you get what I'm trying to say? I can understand. Okay, spiritually, yeah, okay. If that's what you're saying, cool. But he's not actually living right now.
Who's that? Sarah?
No, but this is the sorry, sis. This is the
hey,
but this is the consensus.
We've been watching some of your content over here, man. Catching some jokes. We see that you've stepped into the manosphere. And yeah, man, we had a couple of questions. I don't know if you're available for comment. I know I've seen you've been doing podcasts and stuff like that. It'd be great if we could get a conversation with you about your manosphere views. And yeah, that would be a sick convo. If you're about, let me know, man. I know you don't really like jumping on my platforms, but yeah, man, give us a shot, man. We can have a great conversation. I know the sisters are interested in your views, and pretty much on this channel, we've kept up to date with like your talks and stuff, and we kind of always review your content. So you should come through, man. You should come through. Let me hear about your manosphere views. Let me check what Sarah's been doing recently. Let me check what he's been on. But yeah, sorry, you was gonna say, MD. I heard you.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Don't worry about that.
I'm just saying, big up everybody, man. If you're Harry Krishna, big up. But I can't stand religion, man. I'm not gonna lie. And it's for these reasons, it's the confusion. Because my God is a plain God. Like if you're a baby or a senile, you're supposed to be able to understand these instructions. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't get the confusion.
The confusion comes in is when people forget that spiritual journey is not. They forget the individual part of their spiritual journey. Do you understand? With their actual connection, personal connection between them and their maker. This is where I feel like sometimes you can get blindsided by the collective, because if you don't, like the Quran says, fear Allah as much as you're able. You know, fear Allah as much as you're able, meaning that we all have different capabilities, meaning that there's 7 heavens, because not everybody is on earth is going to have the same levels of iman. Do you see what I'm saying? There's certain doors that in Islam that we have, like Bab al-Rayyan, that are specifically for specific things. Like you have a door for someone that has never broken their fast. Whenever Ramadan comes, or any other like fasting, when it comes, they have never broken it, and only those people can go through there. Do you see what I'm saying? But who's to say that person had issues with their prayers, or who's to say that person didn't sin? No. Did you see what I'm saying? And everybody kind of just wants this kind of blanket uniform over everybody, when in reality, this is not how Beni Adam is made.
I mean, if we had a religious conversation today, I think I'd be quite harsh with all religion, because in my tired state of mind, simplicity rings true, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've always thought that anything too complicated has been overcomplicated for a reason, and that's usually to disguise or to hide the truth, right? Or disguise its true agenda. That's just how I feel. And honestly, like all of this different doors into heaven if you don't miss a day, and if you do that.
No. This is not to say that you're not in heaven. It's at different levels.
What? Different what?
Maybe it was my explanation of it. I'm saying in heaven, like, you know, we say there's 7 heavens, yeah? Depending on the person's iman would depend on what level that you enter. It's not to say that you're not going to enter heaven. It's just what level you enter.
What's the significance of entering at different levels?
Well, each one is better than the other, isn't it? There's 7 Jannahs, 7 heavens.
Better heavens. So you got one heaven that's cool, it's a good heaven.
Yeah.
It's not the best heaven you could be in. Then you got another heaven that's better than the last heaven, but not the best heaven. Like,
put it this way: if you're in heaven, you're not going to be complaining you're at this level or that level. At the end of the day, you're still in Jannah regardless. So
I'm not buying
you know.
it, man.
But I mean, like I said, to each their own in it. So like, I ain't forcing anyone
but we can
to
discuss, right?
take my opinion. Yeah.
I'm not buying it, man. The pettiness of how we try to describe God, the petty thoughts, it's just amazing. Even within Christianity as well. Just like obviously in Islam, God and Iblis is kind of on a dare. They're kind of on a challenge.
Guys, sorry, I'm gonna have to jump off. Yeah, but I'll be listening. So it's my little ones. One second.
What did I tell you? 10 minutes this girl gives me, man.
No, but we can actually hear the madness in the background. Don't do it like that.
10 minutes But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about that, but it just, I don't know, man. Religion's just, some days, man, my brain, when I look at religions, I'm just like, but all that complication and like,
it just causes so much more confusion to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like when you think about certain things, it's like, yo, this big entity, and then the tiny, minute things like, oh, you know, some people believe that God would be unhappy with you if you wear the color blue. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I just think.
And what's mad is that these things are like, as you said, okay, the color blue, that's something so natural, and it can come to that. It can really be that, you know.
Now, for real, like,
I don't want to say the word strict.
I just want to. Yazidis believe that the color blue is forbidden. You know.
Oh my God.
Real. And they also believe that you're not allowed.
I thought you was playing around. I didn't know you.
They also say that you're not allowed to eat nutmeg, ginger, and garlic, and things like that. Like, I don't know. There's just enough weird. I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone's beliefs, but from my perspective, I find a lot of these things to be weird. Like, you know, like for instance, yeah, you can't eat pork. Pork is haram to Muslims here, but in heaven you'll be able to eat pork and drink wine.
What? No.
Yes.
They can't say that.
What do you mean they can't say that?
This is in Islam.
Well, yeah, you know, there'll be rivers of wine in Islam. And that, even though it's haram now, it'd be a different wine. You won't get high there. You get high here, but you won't. So what's the point of the wine? Oh, but it's just different. I'm just like, oh man.
I don't get that. That is what I don't understand. I don't get that. Because now that's just mad to me. Yeah, and this is no disrespect to anybody else that even believes in this, but I find that very hard to believe that something that is forbidden in one place is then accepted in another, and this all is within the same religion. How can you say you don't want it now, but then it's okay in a different place? And what makes it okay? Why is it not haram up there? Why is it not haram in heaven then? And what makes it haram here?
Mr. Alio says, I notice people who smoke lots of weed tend to be confused when it comes to religion and theology. Nah, bruv. I feel like people that smoke lots of religion and theology tend to be confused when it's time to think straight and think for themselves. I feel like you lot struggle with autonomous thoughts, and you struggle to think outside of the doctrine and dogma that you've been indoctrinated.
I would say it's also fair to not think for yourself.
That smoke weed and smoke lots of weed or whatever it is you're trying to say. Lots of weed ain't gonna do nothing to confuse you from taking in information. If anything, it opens up your brain's receptors and eases the transference of information between your fucking brain synapses. You talking fucking doo-doo, man. You talk like someone that needs a big spliff. See them little side jabs as well. One thing you never do. Like when I'm talking about confusion, I'm saying simplistic thought is the closest to genius. If you don't believe me, ask a baby. And the way that babies formulate thoughts with their simplistic nature.
Yeah, they're sick. When you actually watch them, it's sick.
Right,
yeah.
Man. So I'm just saying, yeah, it is confusion when God creates Iblis and just so that Iblis can say, oh, let me see how many people I can get to not worship you. Yeah, deal, let's go. Challenge accepted. And that's what we're living through that. That to me is a bag of confusion.
I think it's when it comes to the specifics. And sorry, I can't let go of what you just said with the whole pork thing. That is very specific that you would mention this word by word and but in the same sense. This is what the confusion is. So why is it then allowed? Shouldn't it just be haram across the board?
I don't know.
You know, something just isn't.
I don't know. But at the end of the day, like we could say, all right, so I could ask you, do you think it's wrong to have sex with your brother or your sister?
Yes.
All right. So, as a Christian, what's your views on Adam and Eve and where we came from? Because
well, I've always thought that don't make no sense. I've always kind of, especially when it comes to the whole reproduction thing, and like for instance, when they had their children, what was it, Cain and Abel, and then one even died. You get me? So how was that going to, you know, like you get me? And then the Noah and the Ark situation, that's the same thing. Like the family apparently survived. So how did we get here, right? If human race was wiped out and a man was put on a boat, he made this big ass boat, but he brought every animal you could possibly think of, but no other people. Who else are you sleeping with, right? You're just kind of lost, isn't it? I feel like there's many weird things and just questions. I had questions when I was younger. However, for me, I don't know. I felt like having questions was wrong.
Oh, is it? So you didn't have no one to turn and say, "Oh, what's this and what's that? You just kept it to
Yeah,
yourself, kind
do
of
you
thing.
know? I just kind of and yeah. You get me? But I always found that weird. I didn't understand how that worked, especially as you're growing up and you're at school and you're learning about reproduction, and then you're at church and you're like, they're feeding you. Okay, but how? Do you know what I mean? And I don't think anybody has the answers to these questions.
Yeah, big up family.
Because
Big up,
otherwise
brother.
it will
Big up,
turn
big up.
quite like it will go down a road. Do you get me? Where it's like, yo, you got exposed. Well, go on then if that's the case. You get me?
Yeah, no, I mean,
Large up,
I would
punk.
say, yeah. Looking at it now, I think it's important to teach your children the ability to think and process and question before you teach them a doctrine. So that when you are teaching them the doctrine, their mind knows how to express and ask the questions that come up. Therefore, if they're going to choose to believe in it, they got a lot more option in why they believe in it, because it's been explained to them. It's a little bit more thorough. I don't know, like kind of like how I just think to teach your child something, to tell your child something, and then they got questions in their mind that they don't want to vocalize, cannot be healthy.
No, of course not. Of course not. A lot of it is kind of like ran by fear. I mean, you're 5, 6 years old and you're hearing a pastor saying, you know, if you don't do this, then you're going to hell. But then they're not. Why? This is back in the day anyway. I would say there's a lot of pastors that have got better at communicating. Do you know what I mean? And relating certain things to your personal, where you can feel like, all right, cool, like he's talking to me, but I don't feel like it's a talking down thing. You get me? But as I was saying, reverting back, like when I was 5, 6, and you're hearing these things, naturally you're just like, all right, cool. I'm taught to fear the Lord, and then you're gonna put more fear in me. Now, if I have any questions, should I be asking these questions? Should I question God? Do you know what I mean? These are the things that you kind of go through.
You know the thing about fearing God, yeah? From my perspective, I was always taught that fearing God wasn't the type of fear that you like, you know, like don't be
that
scared
you should,
of.
yeah, right. It's kind of like an admiration type fear type
Well,
thing.
yeah, I mean, it was taught to me as respect.
Yes, exactly.
Respect.
But as I just gave you an example of how they would try and explain that respect, you know, and it was very much rah. If you don't do this, so of course when you look at the word hell and when you've been told what it means, you're kind of like, well, okay, you get me. You kind of get your boots on, strapped on, and you're just ready. You don't want to. You feel me?
Yeah.
See,
we know the Bible prohibits pork, man, but go on, bro.
Yes, I was going to say, for me, I mean, me and Jedi has talked about this a lot, and you can hear me prodding at people when we're having certain conversations. Carl, when it gets to a certain stage, yeah, it's like you can't. How are you going to tell me about God? I've talked to top scholars and all of that, and when we've got to a certain point in the conversation, man will say, "Well, I can't tell you nothing. We don't know much about God." So I'm saying, right. You don't know much about God, but you want to tell me what's going to happen in the afterlife. You're going to tell me what condition and what physical or metaphysical condition I'm in. Like as an
you can
entity,
go as that far, but then you can't tell us anything about the person that you worship, right?
Right. No, you're telling me there's heaven and all of them type of things there. All right, cool. Yeah. You're telling me that all my sins in life I'm going to pay for when I'm in the metaphysical realm. How did you know? Who came back and said? Who came back and said? No one. Do you get what I'm saying? So these are the little things where I'm like, bruh, religion is a physical thing. Do you get what I'm saying? And they're based on stories that are way, 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 way old. And what's happened is Chinese whispers. And another thing that's happened is the spiritual, soulful, the child-like state and all of that has been taken out of it. You get me? Because even the Christ concept is not individual. It's not on one guy. You get what I'm saying? Like you can reach that state. Little things they don't tell you. Do you get it? Little things that are going on within the text, you know what I mean, that are showing you. And the third thing is hell for me is right here. You're already in it. Because it's the plane of physical things. We're in the plane of physical things. We're fire burn, everything. You get it?
Right. Yeah.
But all the things they say,
You'd think that you'd feel the most pain here, right? Because
right.
of the physical as well.
Yeah,
it's because of the physical that you'd think that this is where hell would be, because you get me, when you're in that spiritual form.
It's on high now.
You get me.
Aiming
Yeah,
upwards.
it's like
right.
I don't know.
The direction is up. Heaven is up. Hell is low. You get it? But you forget you standing on it, because the impression you're given is it's under your feet. But if it's under your feet, then it's in the same place that you are.
Right, that's deep, Unks. See what I mean? That's deep. This is why I like different perspectives, and I've definitely had to, because I was one of those people that was hard, that in a sense where like no one could tell me anything, yet I knew nothing, and as I grew up and life got in the way, I was just kind of like, there was just a lot more common sense questions that no one could answer. You get me?
Right. That's Sunday school for me.
Like,
Same.
Yeah. Sunday school. Sunday school was lit though. Can't lie, it was lit.
Yeah, I mean, they taught us thing. They taught us from all the Old Testament thing, and it was like Genesis, Exodus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, all of this type of stuff, like when we was youths, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, it's a metaphysical thing that our people deal with. Because people go in that spirit. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never saw that in no Roman Catholic church, for 1 hour. Oh no, Jesus. Because niggas went scouts and shit. So man had to go there for an hour because part of their thing and all that bullshit. But we went anyway, because them man, they had tea and biscuits. Come African church.
Right.
Hold on, wait. It's at least 12 hours long or some shit.
Yes, from I would say some people would start at
10,
7 in the
11.
morning.
Yeah.
Oh, 7 in the morning, because we used to have like, all right, early morning service for those that had things to do during the day.
Right, you're right.
So that's like an hour, so probably 8 to 9, yeah. And then within that time, while they're having their little service, you've got Sunday school going on from all ages, from baby all the way up to like 25. Do you get me? Like, because young people, right? Yeah, this is all happening within 1 hour, where you got different. You get me? Different groups. Right, so you have from baby to 5, and then from 6 to like probably 12, and then teenagers, and then adults, young adults, right? And then after that you got main service, Sunday service, right? And that would start about 10 or 11 o'clock, 11 till about 3. And if it was one of them churches where they'd cook and everything, you'd stay there, eat dinner. You get me? Up until about 5 or 6, right? That's correct. And then from there it's evening service, and then you go home at like 9, 10, 11 o'clock. And you got school the next day. No, some people didn't have the option for if you want. It was just is. You get me?
No, because for me, it was like the same as you, but it was like, because obviously we're traveling long distances to go to these churches, right?
Right. Sometimes,
so
I was very fortunate to have one around the corner.
The 6s and 7s and that. Yeah, that was more.
Yeah, definitely.
Man's going all the way to East London to go Forest Gate to go church. And man's in Tottenham. Like, come on. Yeah, you gotta say it. Yeah, we have to go to Black Horse Road, catch a bus, 58 or something, and go all the way there and all the way back. Mom's carrying trolley and them thing there. I don't know where
Mhm.
she's going. You know what I'm saying? But as you
Yeah.
said, they're cooking, man are tucking in their white garms, putting in their normal clothes,
Mhm.
and going KFC and that for
Right.
lunch.
Going
You get me?
KFC
Busting
or they're
out.
cooking. Right.
You know what I'm saying? No, they're definitely cooking in the church, but some of that stuff is greasy, and I don't need it on my whites. And I
Mm.
don't really like boiler chicken as
Right.
well. When it seems to church,
Yeah.
they're doing boiler chicken. I'm like, please, because the thing is, you're gonna try and bite it and pull it, and it's got that
And then
orange
it's gonna
oil
splash.
on
Right.
my fucking
Right.
white.
You know about the
Still
thing. Mm, mm, mm,
on my white silk.
mm,
Nah, bro. No, bro. You might have to strip before you eat your food.
mm. One thing I would say though is that was
Mm.
very like there was a community there though. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Everyone who came
And
there was
uh,
family.
yeah,
Mm.
in some way, shape, or form.
No, they ended up as
And
family. In some
as
cases.
family, yeah, in some
Yeah,
cases, yeah,
The
exactly.
West
But
Indian aunties, they'll be like, "Oh, sister." You know how they're doing in the
mhm,
church, right? They're involved in everything. And then Tutus, she marries one uncle. Yeah.
right.
Single mother with 3 kids and that. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, all of a sudden she's married Uncle Tunde. You get me? And now they're match made in heaven and that.
You
Mad
get
thing.
me?
You get me?
What?
We're gonna get some Nigerian picnic. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? You get me? So that's how we've always been together. Like I've understood it, but it was a mazza. And as someone said yesterday,
it
sooner
was.
you're old enough, you bust out as a man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like 14, 15,
Oh,
you're like, yo, I ain't going this place no more, man.
yeah, as men, and you know what I would say? I believe it's because it was forced upon us, man.
Yeah, and
Do you know what I
remember,
mean?
we're
We
still
didn't
carrying
really
our
have a
attitudes from our
choice.
area. We're still carrying our attitudes
Right,
from our area.
right,
Man's coming from
right.
South, man's coming from Hackney, man's coming from Thing. We still got that. We still got that as man. So
Yeah,
man are fighting in
yeah.
church. Outside pulling out a blade and them thing there. Yeah, pussy, oh, let's see
And
if
then
God's gonna save you
but
now.
do you know what on top of it, yeah, is that
Mm,
okay, as much as yeah, it was community, it was only community on that day.
mm,
Throughout the week, you wouldn't hear from Auntie Carol down the road, or you get me Uncle, what's his name, or you get me where they're actually checking in on the youth. And
mm.
so that's what would happen is that the youth would fall off because there wasn't no contact after the Sunday. So throughout my main week,
Yeah,
when I'm
that's true.
actually going through stuff, who do I
Mm,
speak to as an elder, or who's actually genuinely checking up on me? You know,
no.
oh,
Not
how's
unless you're going
Shannon?
midweek.
So
You going
alright.
midweek. Because you sounded like you was going
Um,
midweek and all of that stuff. Like mad.
no, that was back in Jamaica. When I was in
Okay.
JA, then yeah, like
Yeah,
it's more of
yeah.
a militant thing.
They don't play. They don't
Um,
play. They don't play.
yeah, so you got Bible study, you got choir
Mm.
service, you got all type of things, choir
But don't
practice,
give
all
us a
type,
church
just
here. I've been to a
consistent.
Jamaican a Methodist church, and it's just like the
Mhm.
91. People gone in
Yeah.
our spirits. You get me? They got
Oh
their head
yeah.
scarves on and all of that. And I said, this is the same
Mhm.
thing.
Same
And then
thing.
what I found out, it was a Methodist, like the Nigerian ones are Methodist as well, or some form of Church of England.
Yeah.
Do you get it? But they're doing their thing, their traditional
Mhm.
way. That's why I said we're extremists when it comes to religion, black people. Full stop. You get
We
me? Like when
are.
we're in a
Yeah, we
something,
are. We are.
yeah, we go whole hog,
We're in it
fully.
hard. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Like
Definitely.
some of my Muslim
I feel
brothers.
like that's to some degree that's the way it should be in it. You get me? Like
No,
do
not
something
really.
with your whole
Not
heart,
really.
man.
Some of
No?
my Jamaican brothers, yeah,
Yeah.
who've become Muslim, got that mark on their forehead because they're extreme with it. Do you get it? They're real with it.
What's
They're
the
like they
mark on
bang
their
head on the
forehead?
floor because of they've been praying and rubbing their head on the ground. So you end up with like a mark on your forehead. Mud.
I don't know
Showing
none
that
of
you're
this. I am
dedicated.
very not aware of any of this.
Yeah. You see that guy who came to the park, Mac? He's an ex-Muslim as well. You know what I mean? And he had the mark as well. Where he used to pray hard. Because brothers, they go hard sometimes, you know what I mean? When they never had what we had growing up. And then they
Right.
suddenly gets put upon them or whatever, or they find it. You know what I mean? That's the worst kind of really, because they're always trying to convince you like you didn't know already.
Right.
And you know about this thing.
Yeah.
You know about God and Jesus and that. Blood. I'm on it, blood. I'm on it. I'm like, yeah, I hear you, bro. Born again, yeah? Go on. Do your thing, man. Go and do your thing. You got what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But people who've grown up in the church and all of that, you don't want to hear that. Okay, you know it.
Yeah, you've been hearing that all your
You've
life.
been hearing it,
You
all the
get me?
rhetoric, all the thing. You're like, yeah. But when it comes to someone fresh, whether it be Islam, whether it be Nation of Islam, whether it be, you get me, Jehovah's Witness or whatever, like if you weren't doing it from young or your parents hadn't brought you into it, yeah, and you just discovered it yourself or someone convinced you on a street corner, bro, I don't like those people, man. Yeah, sometimes they're more dedicated than the original, you know what I mean, churchgoers and that. People who've been in it for a long time or born into it or whatever. Yeah. So people convert into something, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's a good thing, and then other times it's just a bit extreme.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In their thinking, because they've just started it, they just learned it, and now they're trying to convince everyone that this is what it is, and
There's
blah
this
blah blah.
newness. It's just that new feeling, like that new.
Yeah,
I don't
like
want
a
to.
new that
Yeah,
new
like
car
a new
smell.
car smell. Yeah, like because. And you can't get enough of that smell, and you buy how much of them, and you say, you know what, let me put them in the glove compartment so that when one run out, I can, you get me. But I don't know. It's the excitement of not knowing, and also what I would say is as well, like when you find someone that interested, is just learning more. Like they're so on trying to, they want to know everything. They want to know everything one time. And yeah, but I guess nothing's wrong with that. You get me? Nothing's wrong with that.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with it in a sense, but I do refrain from, because every concept I believe originally this concept.
Angel, God, King, Netta Generals.
Come on.
Sorry.
I wasn't having it. After I saw your one, yeah, I was like, dude, what's my title again? I even forgot. So we was on there, yeah. When I saw the Americans on there, I said, yeah, let me do this, man. It's too much, bro. Niggas calling man Hotep and all sorts. It's like, yeah, it's mad. And it was Lady Divine, you know, the other day. I was on the panel with that guy, Bo, before. You get what I'm saying?
Bo Diddley, yeah.
Yeah, Bo Diddley. He's a cool guy. You know what I'm saying? And then Lady Divine was trying to say, nah, that's not how he's getting on. He's saying something different now. And I was just saying, well, whatever he's saying seems to be okay by me, because we already just had
sorry
GOJ.
to cut you.
Yeah. Explain it, innit?
Sorry, I was when I heard their explanation as to what they're trying to do, I was like, that's not far-fetched at all. I understand why they're doing it and why they're doing it the way they're doing it. Do you get me? Because yeah, like I was just like, that's nah, man. Okay, salute to you, like, and I don't have an issue that they don't want me a part of it. You get me? As someone from the Caribbean or from someone from the UK, I don't have no issue, and I understand when somebody. I felt like he gave the best explanation he could, man. Personally, I felt like that was.
I do refrain from that,
understood it off the bat.
It's those same people who made up America and make up America still.
Does anybody else see this? Anybody else see the Saeed guy talking to himself in the chat? Like yesterday.
Yes, I have.
He talks to himself with this other profile that's blatantly his profile. Some chick, I can't remember. And in every message she says, "Leave good Muslims alone," or don't. She says something about, what's the word she says? Don't push good Muslims, or don't force good Muslims into, I don't know. Something basically she's been writing since the Hattoon thing. I noticed that these two profiles keep talking to themselves. Yesterday, I think I blocked that profile because it kept copying and pasting the same message. Now Saeed's found this Dr. Zainab, who all of a sudden, after like 4 comments, how do you know? What are they talking about? I just think these people are fucking weird. People chatting to themselves in the chat. I think we're dumb. Anyway, listen. Let me play this. So what you think, man? Yeah.
I'm 19 years old.
Today I'm out here with Caitlin. Caitlin, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
And we're talking earlier, and you're telling me you're homeless and you're doing blues. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
How long have you been doing blues?
Almost a year since October 8th, the end of October.
And why did you get started with that?
I got started on those because I lost a baby 2 days before my 19th birthday, October 8th. I found out I was pregnant at 4:30 a.m. on 19th Avenue and Bethany. I was about 3 or 4 weeks a month along. They said I was having internal bleeding, which was an ectopic pregnancy I was having, which starts in your right shoulder. You have really bad pain. I thought I was going through withdrawals of methamphetamine, which they also call G on the streets here. I was not. I got picked up by the ambulance. They told me I was having an ectopic pregnancy, and they transferred me to another hospital, which I don't remember, to get the surgery I needed for them to take out the baby, because ectopic pregnancy is when the baby is growing in your fallopian tube, and my fallopian tube had ruptured and made me cause internal bleeding.
19-year-old, you know, like fucking hell. I give thanks for your fucking life, man. Give fucking
100.
thanks.
100. I'm so grateful, man.
Give fucking thanks for your fucking life, man. At 19, I had pressures, you know, family, but not like.
But never nothing like this, man.
I wasn't addicted to nothing. Had my faculties, you know what I mean? Like I was there, present, you know, mind, body, soul. Like, fucking hell. I think even at age of 19, I even had my freedom because I come out of jail. So I had my freedom at that age. Well, not for long, but still. Do you know what I mean, though? Even in jail, man, I was in a better position than this, I feel.
And it. I was 19.
100.
When I was 19, I was fully in jail. I was living good.
Yeah.
Big, hench, 13, 14 stone. Yeah, yeah, man was like full prison garms, everything still toe cap boots. Don't need nothing on the visit. Yeah, but yeah. One of them ones there. But yeah, man, this is sad, man. Fuck's sake.
Very. What I want to know is how she ended up there in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't got much time. Hopefully, maybe.
What's blue thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering what that was.
Then fucking meth. Because you talking about meth.
She's talking about meth, yeah. And it's gonna get. It sounds like it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, let me say blues, street drug. Let me say street drug. There used to be a website that told you the name of any drug in that. Drug, blues.
Uncle Tony said 19 on remand with TK.
Blues, movies, Valium. It might be Valium, benzos, diazepam.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like
blues.
The only things that's coming up is Viagra, obviously.
Like pharmaceutical type stuff, right? That's what it's seeming like.
Yeah,
It might be homemade.
Opiates and shit.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Opiates, like
Guys,
you know,
I'm gonna be 5 minutes, but I'm listening in, okay?
All right, cool.
That's already in the opium. Opium is it heroin or thing?
Well, yeah, I mean, heroin is an opiate. So yeah, they're from the same source. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Mad.
I don't know. Anyone from America know what blues are? Blues are fake perks. Fake Percocets.
That mashed her up like that? Come on, man.
No, but she was already doing meth.
Okay.
So you get me? So, and I'm saying Percocet's not gonna overtake your meth addiction. So I'm feeling like it's got to be something stronger. Bro, the drug addiction in America is fucking.
It's mad, isn't it? Mad. We ain't even gone into bath salts. You know what I mean? To let the people know, like from a couple years ago, the zombie shit. That's the real zombie shit. So imagine what they got now. Because that spice had people all over on the roads just doing a mazza.
Yeah, spice was mad. I swear like they're not doing spice no more.
I don't think now they've elevated to next levels and that.
I don't see these paralyzed man anymore, like just stuck on Bro, there was a time where I was seeing like crazy. Every time I went to Stratford, bare Spice Heads folded outside the studio, bro. Like folded.
Yeah.
Like not moving and that. I don't really see it anymore.
Mannequin life. Mad.
Big
Yeah,
up, Sam.
I think they've either moved them or something. I don't know. I don't know
Mate,
because of this COVID. Where's all the tramps gone? Where's all the homeless people gone? I don't know.
Nah, right, yeah, I hear you still. They definitely cut down.
Yeah, because I was scared that time I went to Stratford, maybe because I hadn't been there for a long time. Yeah, with you lot. I was like, bro, what?
What the fuck is going on?
What's going on? All right. The center's closed and there's still loads of people.
Loads of people, full.
You get me? Getting ready for the night. Like, Ross, this is mad. In England.
Yeah. That's a mad sight. That's a fucking mad
So you're
sight.
saying within those type of thing, there's people who've been taking these type of drugs, mash up.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I wasn't even pennying it like that. You know what I mean? When someone's carrying a fucking sleeping bag and thing and rucksack, and next man's roller skating around the place.
Yeah, exactly. Next man's roller skating. Then you got the Sikhs in the corner giving out free food.
Right.
It's a madness. It's a madness, bruv. I don't know. And then you got like the koalas.
Yeah.
The Portuguese, the black Portuguese bad boys.
Yeah.
Little road we used to call them koalas. You got them just doing some 1989, 1994 open bait shotting. Like I don't know what frontman shot. Do some
Literally.
Bro, from the mount to the high five kind of shots, like straight, like yo, bro.
Big up Stratford though, man. Big up Stratford.
You know it's man out there, though.
Trashford. It sounded like Trashford, bro. What's going on?
You be standing there, chatting to your brethren. You standing there, chatting to your brethren. A young youth will come up and be like, excuse me. Go, like, walk behind you, go into the lane, and pull out some crack to go and shot. And like, what? Bro, I'm standing right by your stash box. You just, like, bro, you know, way too
polite.
You know, polite. Sorry, excuse me, bro. Like, what's going on?
Throw a nigga off with that. Like, what's going on? Yeah, sorry. Hold on.
Stratford is
There's
where
a what? There's a what? Where now?
You will see a fed in the hijab. In Stratford. Yeah, undercover fed in the hijab. Them kind of vibes they're keeping up with.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, you really trying to arrest people. Stratford's where I saw bare feds on mountain bike looking like the gang. Get me 4 or 5 of them, mountain bike, hoodies up and that. The fuck? What? Where they do that? 5 feds on a mountain bike, bro, with hoods on.
Met hoodie.
Black and light skin feds. Fuck off, bro.
You think it's joke, bro? You see when these community support officers just land, bro, yeah? It's my first day on the strip, bro. 6 o'clock in the morning, my brother. Yeah? Why is man telling me about, excuse me, mate, can you just stop there for a minute? The blood clot. Man's going for a bike ride, you know, bruv, yeah? But these times, yeah, man had bare pebbles, innit? You know what I'm saying, yeah? So when man see man that, man like, nah. I said, cuz, dust. Bruv, that was the first day, bro. So imagine the rest of the time where man was on the strip, yeah? The first day, bro.
Look out there. Yo, family tree, hit the like button. Walk on for you. If you ain't hit the like button already, hit it down, man.
Yeah, you look at blood clots. Yeah,
yo, hey Randy, come. I want to text you quickly. Jump on. Jump
You
on.
better not have any more of that chicken left. Swear down.
Fuck's sake.
Man like Braithwaite in the building. Come on. Big up boss level. Everyone Trillmatic.
Jeez.
Walk one.
Rika. Hey, there's one thing that I need to tell you, Jeds, bruv. Big up your fucking big head, bruv. You understand? Yeah? Big up your blood clot, bruv. You understand? Yeah? Big up Sniper, man. Nah, man, just there's constant streams and thing and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Even though man ain't been about and whatnot, man still try and click in like the thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's true, you know. Where's the show?
You know, bro. I got fucking things going on in life right now, bro. It's one of them ones, you get me?
One of them ones, yeah. I would say message me, but you're a
piece of stress is here and there.
You're on Telegram, so we can't even chat.
I'm on what, sorry?
I said I would say message me, But you're on Telegram, so you get me? You're over there somewhere doing something. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, don't hate, man. Don't hate, bro. You get me? It's all good, man. You know what I mean? Get me? You soon turn your leaf, bruv. It's all good, bruv. You know what I mean?
Nah, I'm not turning no leaf. Only leaf I'm turning is the one in the grinder. Yo, boss levels, what one?
Yeah.
Grabber.
That's
Grabber. That's the
one.
only leaf I'm turning. Grabber. You get me? Yeah.
You look like a grabber. You look a blood clot, yo.
Shut up. All right, boom. Let's get back to this. Chevelle, you said 2 minutes. You'll be back. You'll be listening. Where the hell are you going? Better get back here, man. Ain't no one give you no.
She did say 5 still, but anyway.
Did she say? She said 2. Don't make me rewind it. Let's go back to scriptures. Go
Rewind.
Oh fuck.
This is scriptures, girl. You know, you fucking idiot.
Because term pregnancy is when the baby is growing in your fallopian tube, and my fallopian tube had ruptured and made me cause internal bleeding. You get an incision under your belly button, and then right above your vaginal area, and then the left side of your vagina.
Who's nutting in these children?
That's what I'm saying, man.
The fuck, man.
Other nitties though, maybe.
Yeah, other nitties. Nitties be fucking, you know.
A lot.
In America, bro. They be fucking in America.
Yeah, but certain times nitties be fucking dealers too, bro.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Dealers,
that's true.
nitties. Yeah, like yo, bring her to the hotel, give her a shower, kind of.
Keep open.
Oh.
I don't even know, bro. Like, yo.
3 incisions from that surgery. You just take a pill before the surgery, and before you know it, you're out, and you wake up. And I was out of the hospital within 3 or 4 days, but I was homeless, and I told them that I wasn't, because I didn't want to go to the shelter myself.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago, Illinois, born at St. Joseph's Hospital.
And how long have you been here in Phoenix?
Well, I got adopted when I was 12. I'm 19 now, so about 7-8 years. I was in foster care, CPS, because my dad molested and raped me when I was 6.
Man.
Fuck's sake, I'm fucking done.
For 12 years now.
Bro, man, these molesters, bro. Like, how come we don't have a blanket policy on killing these people? Man? What the fuck? Do you know what they've done in life? Like, worse than any drug dealer, you know. You can't give somebody more for drugs or dealing drugs or possession of drugs than you do for molesting and rape of children.
Of your own child.
Because look at
what's going on. You brought this child into the world. This is the person. This is where trust is destroyed. You know what I'm saying? Because from that happens, how can this child even trust anyone? And then you're going to put this child in the care system and talk about fostering and no, that's hell on earth. And they say hell somewhere else. No, man. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Some people are living hell. They're living it.
Living in hell, man. Living in fucking hell, bro.
The same space you're at.
Bro,
Imagine that.
You look in the mirror and you see half a rapist, half a pedophile. Like, honestly, sincerely. Like, I know this is a sensitive subject, so let me just say, if any of you that are affected by the issues that we're covering or we speak about on the show in general, listen, man, my thoughts are with you. And if there's any kind of support, advice, or just pointing you in the right direction I can do, let me know. Hit me up, REDPILLTRILL, Instagram, and I'll always holler back at people that hit me up on Insta. So hit me up. Look, I'm not no miracle worker, but I will try my best to fucking find someone to help you, to speak to you, to give you some advice or something, man. Do you know what I mean? Or you can link me and I'll give you a hug. I don't give a fuck who you are. Like, if that's gonna help you, because these things here, man, like I had my own experience here of a family friend, or I say my mom's friend, a woman, fucking trying to give me some kind of rough hand job when I was a child, right? Like, this was clearly sexual abuse. But I would say that it has not left me with scars like this, where I'm, you know, because I wasn't violated, even though I was, of course I was violated. You touching a child, right? But as a boy and it being a woman, and I suppose it not being like nothing entering me or nothing like that, I suppose it wasn't as devastating as it could have been. So that's my lucky escape. Because had that been a man, he could have raped me. Do you know what I mean? Or what? Or just a man in general. I think a man in general touching you in a sexual way will kind of fuck with your head, right? So lucky for me, it was a woman, innit? Yeah, and wasn't nothing too intrusive. But you can't really say that. Pedophile's a pedophile. Can't really say that, innit, though, Maku? Like,
Well,
you know?
it's a lot, man. Yeah. It's just, I mean, me and you both been molested by females, and yeah, it's not the same in the same way for me and you, because I weren't really violated. Just a little kissing, and you know what I mean, like weird stuff. Like it's just a grown ass gal.
Weird,
You know what I mean?
weird though, man. Fucking hell, man. So, like, look, man. 2 out of 4 people on the panel have fucking experienced it already.
Yeah, I'm back.
So,
I'm
like,
back.
yeah. 2 out of 4 people on the panel have experienced it already. So you know, it's a real fuckery. But
Israel.
like, my head can't get around my own father being involved in the violation, or my own mother being involved, or like, what the fuck?
That would be
Like,
mad.
what do people go through, man? Shit. Life is shit for them, man. Life is shit. But just want to say, you know, it's not your fault. You didn't do nothing to deserve it, you know.
Yeah.
And well, I ain't got no magic words. I'm not gonna say all the cliche things. But if it was down to me, just know if it's down to me, there'd be a bonfire going every night. So, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Fucking hell, man. Why are you doing this to your own youths, man? Why even have a youth if this is what you're on? Why? Why are you doing this to children? Fucking hell, man. You are fucking disgusting, man.
Yeah, I'd love to be a judge in that case, boy.
And in the same breath, yeah, we're gonna talk to this girl, yeah, look her in the eyes and tell her there's no such thing as evil.
Exactly.
Are you
No good
done?
and evil.
We can't do that. Yeah. Your own blood.
If I'm
Your
honest,
own blood has shown you the face of evil.
but I kind of feel like there is no evil at the same time. So it's so contradictory. I feel like good and evil are made up in our minds and how we process actions, right?
Oh, so that we're able to process it and break it down a little bit easier as to what we
again,
would
that's why
attain
you don't think
as
you're in
good
hell.
and evil.
Yeah, that's why you don't think you're in hell. You know what I mean? But some people are getting that constant damnation, all the things they talk about that go with hell, like you're gonna keep getting tested or keep suffering, all of this type of stuff. Well, that's what happens in real life. Some people just get the constant fuck up. Everything from one, it's a domino effect. And the biggest domino effect is your fucking dad abusing you. That's you're done. Finished the poor girl.
That's what I'm saying. Like for her, like that is the first face of evil that you could you get me?
Right.
Like she's like,
meant to be your
right,
God,
if
you know?
this is somebody that is meant to protect me and they're not even doing it.
Yeah, the trust level's gone.
What do you know what I mean? Yeah, like
destroyed. You know what I mean, poor thing.
Yeah, man. All right, family. Listen, man, we with you, man. Stay strong. You know, all of you that out here. I know enough of the man them and the sisters have been through bits and bobs, like all sorts of different traumas. Even if it's just having a cunty parent, like they might not have been abusive in that way, but just even a cunty parent can kind of fuck with your head, man. I see the after effects, man. Sometimes I feel like it's better not to be in your youth's life than to be in your youth's life and cause certain traumas. You feel me? Like, I'm glad I didn't, like, you know, like growing up seeing like your dad brocking up your mom or your mom being a crackhead. You know how many man's mums are crackheads and prostitutes and shit? Fucked, bro. Because you know what it is? Because you meet them in the street life, right? Now, my route to the street life was different from some of my peers, right? So I came from relatively a good home, single parent home, but still a good home. I came from a moral, caring, loving, affectionate woman, right? Some people didn't have affection in their home. Their mom didn't have no fucking morals. Some people, their mom was a bad person. Remember, yeah, a bad person can have a child, you know. Like you take it for granted that everyone's mum's a good person.
No.
You know what I'm say? Or it's not that. Some people are born to actual evil or not evil, whatever. Fucked up people. That's a whole job on itself. Having a shit mum, a drunk mum, an alcoholic mum, a fucking crack addicted mum. Seeing them things there is harsh, bruv. And when you hear about the man them like raising themselves, man, it's mad. It's just fucking mad, bruv. It's mad. It's mad. I had that's what I said. I had some neighbors whose mum was like, I didn't realize that at the time, but now I know. Now I'm looking at it. She definitely was an addict. At that time, I just knew there was something about her that made her waste. I knew there was something about her that meant that her kids were getting buttered bread sandwich thrown out the window to them while they was out.
No.
And they stand on the floor and they dust the sand off and eat it. And we'd laugh at shit like that.
No.
They'd come up with all kinds of hustles. The first youths that taught me about, can you sponsor me?
Yeah.
Hey, you give me hustlers. First
For the guy.
Yeah. For the guy, bro. We already fucking know, bro. I was just about to say that. For the guy fucking stealing coins from the wishing well. These youths knew every hustle, bro. Every hustle. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And looking back on it now, I realize what they were going through, man. Their mom was clearly like a prostitute and an addict.
Mad.
Clearly, like mad thing, bruv. Mad. Big up, Sash.
Big up. I was gonna say one thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, going centre, yeah, it's kind of an unspoken thing as well. Like, no one really talks about their upbringing in centre. But as you get older and you learn more about each other, you realise there's a common theme in it.
Oh, you went to my centre, right?
Yeah, that's mad. I still think that's mad, you know.
Yeah. Me and Sash went to the same centre years apart. and Bane.
Oh, Bane too?
Yeah.
Jokes.
There of us. About 6 of us.
That's funny, you know. It was proper surprising. When you said it, I was like, what? Wait.
They were school teachers and shit, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got kicked out. I got kicked out for burning Jimmy's eye with a cigarette that I never did.
Yeah, which you never did, yeah.
I never did. He had the cigarette in his damn hand and he burnt himself.
Your own goddamn fault.
Yeah, I just held him upside down to shake the change out his pockets. For banner. With banner.
Oh, not that line, Jed. It's banner.
Yeah, centre. I mean, centre. I never really spoke to her. But listen, I'm not gonna lie. When I went centre, one time I came out on break, and we went to the estate across the road. You know, the red brick estate. Yeah, we went to the estate over there to bun weed, and man, them was bunning crack. Cash.
I have a story about that estate. Me and my friends went to bun some weed, and this guy came out. And he was like, yo, we smoking. And we was all like young. We were like, oh, it's a bit weed, isn't it? Yeah. And he was like, let me have a bun. So he took it off us and he goes, you're too young to smoke, and bopped off with our spliff. We were so upset. My man bopped off with my spliff. I was like, okay.
Big up my man, still.
He's a big man as well.
Big him up.
He was a big man. So we was like, okay.
Okay, I'll be wrong.
The one spliff we had left between us, boy.
It was cold. That shit was absolutely cold. But yeah, like I said, we go in there to smoke weed. Well, we went in there to smoke weed one time, and a couple of other youths was there, and yeah, everyone was just smoking crack. Like, there's some crack in the split. I didn't give it that.
Just casually.
Bro, this is center, like for kids, like for 13, 14, 15-year-olds. Like, please let me make this clear. Center for children. Break time. crack. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on, man.
You have to have a strong mindset. You know what?
Like, the fuck is going on there?
Yeah, man. You know what? I know a few that I don't really speak to now that went down that route, man. They went. They was like, okay. They went down the route. They gave into that.
Yeah, and they never get out, man. They never get out.
But I was gonna say,
MJ, jump on, man. Where you at? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, MJ. So like when you hear these stories, if someone chooses to turn to religion as opposed to drugs, like I think that's the one side of religion that I try not to pass judgment with people with like religious views and stuff, because you don't know the reasons for why they choose to be religious. Like that could have saved their life, isn't it?
No, 100%, man.
Hear that?
Yeah,
Hear that. But at times, it can be like the opposite. If you get what I'm saying, like, it can be destroying them, and they're fully immersed in this thing, and they're cutting ties with people, and do you get what I'm saying? Like,
well, people can use religion to abuse. Like, there's that side of it too, isn't it?
Even.
No, Martin.
All right, let's go. Let's go back into this dark world, man. We're gonna need to take several breaks here. Several breaks. Think like for and just like, you know what, man? Life. What do I tell myself when I see sad shit? I tell myself I am grateful for all my experiences. I'm grateful for my hardships. I'm grateful for my good times. And I just have a sense of gratitude for my life being my life. It's like the opposite of envy. Or it's the opposite of, oh, I wish I did that. It's just knowing that, you know, like it's just being grateful for what you really actually did do, because you know you didn't do this. You didn't choose this. You didn't go through this door. And if you did go through this door, make it at the other way, other end, like people like Facts and that. Facts, you should be jumping on. I don't want to see you typing bollocks. This is the problem with you, Facts. You got so much gems to share, and you mostly spend it chatting shit. These are the times where you need to be jumping on and spitting some realness stuff about addiction and about street life. But you don't do that, man. You just chat shit all the time.
Big up, family.
Big up, Sarah.
Big up, Sarah. This is so sad.
Yeah, but don't have a sad voice on, no.
It is sad.
It's sad. But you know, we're not gonna let it rule our energy. We're gonna
No, of course.
Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's sad though, isn't it? It's
really sad. But this is really common in America because they give out these prescriptions so easily. Like there's so many aunties that are addicted. There's just regular people that are just lose their whole life over prescription drugs. The doctor prescribed and then refused to prescribe. So then they have to go to the drug dealers and get these spiked fentanyl ones. And it's just a downhill struggle for a back pain that you could have just probably firmed out. It's just so sad.
Yeah, it is, man. It is
so sad.
I think the whole psychiatry part of health is fucking barbaric, man. Like barbaric. Like people there giving you stories of abuse, and it's like, okay, well, this pill will fix that for you. Mad.
No, they give out prescriptions like Skittles over there. Like you can get Xanax from the doctor. It's handed out so easily. It's much easier.
They do it here, man.
Is it?
They do it here too. Yeah. Listen, from when I said my doctor prescribed me antipsychotics for dizziness. Yeah. Remember, for dizziness, you know? Dizziness.
Yo. No, you got to Google it in front of them, you know? You got to Google these prescriptions in front of them. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Right. Research the Great Reset. Hail up Jedi and the family. Big up. Hit the like button, family. Tony B. Big up yourself, Branco. Errol Trilluminati. B. Reaper. MD Gold. Unknown Triller. So happy to have you back amongst the ranks. Unknown Triller, man. Hope you're good. Randy's Mansion. Jump on. Rooted Welsh. Big up the chest.
Where is Facts? Facts, why are you not on here? Like, this is your...
I don't know, man.
Do you know what I mean?
But you know what? Maybe, maybe he don't want it, innit? Maybe he's just like, nah, fuck this, man. I'm sick of I think
Talking
about this
about
shit
it.
every day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair
Mood
enough.
Best, big up Mood Best said the policeman took my spliff once and put it in his cigarette box and left.
I'm dead.
Nah.
That's liberties.
Yeah, that's traumatizing, man.
That's-
Libby.
I said
I mean,
traumatizing.
it's traumatizing, man. You know he's plainly gonna smoke that later.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Don't want to buy it.
Galjer, big up yourself. Music, big up yourself. MD and Mary Trilly Jen, big up Trill OG.
Jeez.
I've got a terrible cheese addiction, he says.
Okay.
Prax is talking about The Wire again.
Okay.
Zidane 88 says it's a crazy world, man. Who else we got in here? The real RE. This is sad but so common. RE, we need to have more conversations with you.
Jump on, sis, man.
Yeah, man. I need to hear you talking, man. I love your voice as well. I really love RE's voice. It's dope. Man like Mag, Rongan's living on Earth. Big up, Mag, man. We ain't seen none of your art for a while. You're not trying to have a life in that. You're not trying to go out there and have life in that. I don't get it. Just don't come begging me. Don't come begging me when winter kicks in. Don't start begging me, messaging me. Oh, Jenna, you going live? I will cuss you out. You don't know me in summer. But yeah, we're trying to push through the summer, man. You know what I mean? We're trying to push through, man. All right, Sticky G, big up yourself. And the rest of you, if I ain't hit you up, leave a new comment, man, so I can see your name, man. Get me? Boss levels, big up, man. All right, let's go. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, shit.
I didn't want to be around that, and I got taken from her when I was about 8.
Have you ever received professional treatment?
I have. I was in rehab centers. I got locked up for the very first time at the age of 15 for methamphetamine. I also got sex trafficked at that age. I'm 27th in Indian school. I got locked up at Seth Juvenile Detention here in Mesa, Arizona. I did about 6 months for the methamphetamine. I ran from a group home, and a friend introduced me to, I guess, a pimp, which I did not know, and I got sex trafficked, and it went from there. I caught a disease which is herpes B, which is I did not know of. I got very sick.
Lord of blood clot mercy.
Stop. We need to pause. Pause for that. Pause. Let's have a break.
Wow.
Oh my god.
And someone
You know,
do you know how much? Do you know how much trauma that was in the space of like that minute
15,
that she
sis.
spoke about?
How is that even possible in that time frame? That's just so much.
Jess, when was this video uploaded?
When?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why? What are you saying? You want to know how old it is as well?
Yeah, I want to see how recent this shit is, man.
You can see in her eyes, bro. This is like, oh my god.
This is recent, man. This is it's on Instagram. I'm not sure when it got uploaded.
Okay.
It probably wouldn't even like whenever it's been uploaded. It ain't really got nothing to do with when it was filmed, kind of thing. But I would
thought
say
it was on YouTube.
Nah, it's Insta.
See, this in a way shows how important, your roots, your
foundations,
your foundations. That's what, your foundations are, man.
Like, why do you send a kid to jail for meth? This is what I'm saying. This is how the war on drugs perpetuates this thing.
These are privatized prisons and jails, though, so they're making money.
Why does she need to do 6 months? Why she needs to be locked up for 6 months for being in possession of meth? Break it down to me. Ain't she a victim? Ain't she? Like, how does she?
Right.
Do you understand?
She's a minor.
And
she was taken advantage of.
Why is she going to jail for this? I don't get it. Like,
They don't care, man.
This is how it starts. You go jail, boom, boom, boom. Now you're in a group home. Then you're running away. Like, what is this, man? What is this?
Can I say one thing though? Yeah. As fucked up as it is,
yeah,
is she not safer in jail in that situation? if she's being sex trafficked and she's being abused, in some ways, she's actually safer in jail.
But then there's other problems in jail.
That's fucked up.
Because there's other predators in jail.
In jail, trust me.
Yeah.
And worse, the criminals in jail. So she ends up like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Innit? She ends up like learning shit and being in the culture.
It's still survival mode. Yeah, it's still survival.
I just have this little fairy tale thing in mind that she meets one wise person in jail that will change her life. Like there's
I mean
that's obviously the fairy tale way of looking at things.
For majority of people, jail is pretty much a revolving door. Once they go in, they're constantly coming back. You know, it's very rare that people break the cycle completely and they stop going back. And that cycle, remember, half of that cycle is not even that they're doing anything wrong. Is that because you've already been jail, it's just so much easier to go back in the eyes of the law. So even if you're innocent,
it's a target now, isn't it?
Even if you're innocent, they can send you to jail waiting for the court date. Then you go to court, then they're like, "Oh, throw this shit out. This person don't deserve to be in jail." But it's too late.
After like 8 months. Yeah,
after 8 months, after a year. American fuck, they're in there for 2 years.
Really bad, really bad. Really bad. And then for some crimes, it's like once you do come out, you can't get work. Like if you're a felon, you can't rent certain properties. You can't go on leases. You can't get a job. So you're just gonna go back doing what you do.
I have seen jail clean up. I have seen jail clean people up though. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Because once they've had a bit of time away from the drug, and if they manage to fall into a semi-decent circle or something, I have seen the
Or
positive.
get into knowledge, yeah, it helps.
And jail was a positive for me, like in many ways, because it does stop you from being killed on road or doing a worse crime, which means you're gonna get a longer sentence. So
And you have time to think.
Yeah, you have time
and
to
read
think.
and like build your mental.
You know, but I mean, people like this, I think the last thing they want to do is think and have that
She
sober
needs compassion and patience and just somewhere stable. That's what she needs.
So we're gonna throw her in jail, and we're gonna throw pedophiles in jail too. Yeah. So they all together. She gets the same punishment as the people that ruined her life.
That's mad.
And there's no different types of punishment. There's nothing. There's just one blanket way of dealing with everybody. A pedophile, a drug addict, whatever. Go to jail. How does that make sense? Big up, Randy.
All right, Jeff.
Hi, Randy.
All right, guys.
What's good, man? What's good? How you doing?
I'm doing good actually, man.
I just want to say,
Whoa.
I don't support Sniper's decision to give Goddess a spanner before you, but that's not
as soon as I saw that, I saw it, I goes, what the fuck? And I thought about it, and I was like, I see what you're doing.
No, but she was there when you wasn't, and I was giving her
I
spanners.
saw what you're doing. I just instantly realised, I was like, okay. Sister, we're going to give her...
protection. She needs protection as well. She needs protection.
Sister, we're going to give her rights just to fuck Randy.
Yeah.
But you know what? I balanced the scales, and I've given you a spanner. So hold your spanner now, right?
I do want a spanner.
Well, you got one now. Arise, Sir Randy. Arise.
And plus, Goddess would have protect you in my chat. She protects you now.
Yeah.
She's the dominatrix of the chat for you.
And she's an official member of the Women's Defence League. She does that.
Yeah.
She handles
She'll stamp you out. Goddess will stamp you out, quite literally.
What's she going to defend you with?
With her heels.
A funnel.
No, man, she'll stamp you out of her heels, man. Don't get twisted.
We'll let her do the stamping.
Literally stamp you out.
Not with a funnel, then, no?
And that will hurt you, though. Imagine 6-inch heel.
Stamp you out of her heels.
She'll use
That's
the
a
crop.
Crisco.
She'll use the crop.
The man there use
Oh,
the Crisco.
the other tools.
Right, steady on, Randy. Steady on.
Lord
Steady on,
have
Randy. Reminiscing and that. Now, MJ, what
Big up, everyone.
Big up, my love.
My Wi-Fi is just killing me today. It's literally cut out about 20
Same,
times,
sis.
so I don't think I'll be able to stick around. But yeah, big up.
They're trying to keep us away from each other, MJ, man.
I'm telling you, I was just thinking that there's some
Oh, there we go. Bless.
There we
I can
go
go
already.
to the woods. Yeah, you see it? Fuck's sake.
So what is it? This new company that you've gone with, or what's happening?
No, it's not even. I don't know. It's just they sent me a new box last week because they said there's a problem with the box. It was fine, and then today, since last night, actually.
MJ, have you moved?
No comment. What?
I don't think he actually
She's got
has.
her set of stalkers, anyways.
Yeah. Have you moved? Are you still living? Are you still living above the KFC?
I'm out. What's that? Someone's googling KFCs all.
It's only Randy. It's only Randy.
Randy. Oh yeah,
Randy's
that
nailed
one. Okay, I know where she
it.
They're actually, you know what it is, Mary? They're putting in G network all over Hackney, and it seems they've fucked mine up as well. So.
Oh, she's gone.
I'll be back in 1 second. You lot, yeah.
Oh, cool.
So yeah.
Other than this poor lady talking, how's everyone feeling right now?
This is heartbreak. I want to hug her through the screen. That's literally what I want to do. I just want to give her a
Well,
hug.
no. She just said she has got herpes. I'm not hugging no one.
Oh Lord. Mackie, man.
Sorry. No. I'm being real, man. Like, yo.
Exactly.
And the sad thing is,
broken, man.
And the sad thing is,
baby.
some man would see an angle.
Oh, I'm out.
And she's wavy, she's thing, and then man's like, yeah, oh, this all right. I had to clean her up, shower her, and yeah, but you can't fucking shower off certain things. You get what I'm saying? Like, nah.
You can't shower off certain things.
Yeah, she'll be telling you the next day and that.
Some organic oil for that still.
No, that is facts. Facts, literally.
I stop that.
I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry.
Literally facts. Yeah, Fax is the expert on this subject, man. But I hear you, man. Get me? This is why you just can't be picking up women and having sex in the park. Facts. That'd be a lesson to you.
There was another gentleman that liked to pick up females.
You know. Anyway, I've already said a lot of gal and a lot of man them got herpes anyway, man.
Yep.
They got it, man. They already got it. I just want to say officially, if you gave me herpes, I would kill you. Don't ever think. Don't ever think that. Yeah. Don't ever think one of them ones there. Oh my God, Jenna, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm gonna die no done. Yeah. I will die. I'll die no done. You can't do that to me.
Run you over.
What if it was an accident? What if they didn't know?
That's it.
That's how I'm gonna be when I'm driving.
Hang on.
I didn't know
so much about it.
Say that again.
How do you know so much about it, Jeds?
What do I know about it?
What do you mean no? What? You definitely got it, Randy. You definitely got it. You definitely got it, man.
Randy should have
known that shit can stay hidden in your system for years.
All I gotta do is ask. All I gotta do is ask Goddess, and you're done.
Yeah, but it can stay hidden before it comes out.
Whoever's not vocal and talking about this subject right now or typing, they got it.
Don't do that.
Scripture, why are you so quiet?
Isn't it 1 in every 7 that has it? How many? 1 in every 7. Isn't there 7 people on the panel? Who's quiet right now?
Scripture ain't saying shit.
When I first met Goddess, she literally made me go to the sex clinic to get the full MOT, everything.
Yeah, everything.
Oh yeah, oh shit.
Listen, you're not still eating that. You're not still eating that chicken, are you, bro?
Pato plus. Man went for Pato plus.
Wait. Have you still got that chicken?
No, I've eaten the chicken, man.
All right, because you said everything. The way you said everything, like, I just
sounded like your food's been seasoned.
You still had a fire or something.
The effects are long lasting, man. The effects are long lasting.
You talking like you sound like someone with jerk chicken in the freezer. That's what I'm saying. Everything.
Yeah. One last session. One
fire
last
in the
barbecue.
belly.
One last back to square one. Jedi, can I what was the ingredients you used last? Shut up, Randy.
You can't repeat it. Hey, Randy, can you repeat that recipe? I bet you can't.
No, I can't repeat that recipe. I could look it up online and go through the replay.
Yeah, go through the last. Yeah.
How do we wash the chicken, Randy? Do you remember that part?
Hey?
How do we wash the chicken?
You go and wash the chicken, innit?
And how?
What?
Innit? See, this patois plus that you're dealing with is
Getting out of hand. It's
getting out of hand.
Come on,
It's
bro.
just-
You have to keep that part. Can't lose that part.
You squirted loads of lemon in. We went for the
Jeez.
garlic.
Well done, well done.
Garlic.
There you go. There you go. That's all you need to
Garlic.
say.
And then we put some
You
pepper
say
in.
mastermind.
Jerk
Garlic,
sauce.
man.
I did some onions. I sliced some onions.
It was
And
just
then,
a
and then Jedi comes out with a stabbing motion, which I found a bit scary.
Come on.
It's a bit scary.
Yeah, when he said stab it good, I was like, what the what? What?
Hey, Randy. Hey, Randy. Why not, you know? 'Cause I can see where you're trying to go.
Yeah. Slice shots.
Yeah, get out
With your BB gun.
you would hold it. I
Come
don't
in
know.
here with
Relax yourself, man.
the water pistol and that. Man.
I'm just messing with you, Jets.
Are you look? I need a spare £150, yeah, because I found a state of the art water gun.
That's a state of the art.
I need some advice.
This water gun looks so bad. Like, bruv, this water gun is mad. It's like 150.
Are you gonna show us?
Let me see. Yeah, I'm like, how come I don't have a spare £150 for gadgets like this, man? This shit looks cool as fuck.
Could it work in a zombie apocalypse with Trill's acid? Mad.
Ooh, that's a sick idea, you know.
That'd be sick. That'd be sick, though.
Long range
Yeah,
spray,
that would be
squirt.
sick still.
Super soaker.
Silverback, come on, son.
Yeah.
Look at
Pump
Silverback's
action.
comments. You can tell it's not me. I'm not that skinny for one fucking
What?
thing.
What are you talking about?
Silverback's comment. Look at Silverback's comment.
Oh, what did he say?
Was Randy the guy wearing
the one who got tattoo in
on Sunday?
No, he's never that quick. He's never that quick. Randy's
What a
never
man,
that
Randy.
That was quite quick, though.
I'm out. I'm good.
quick. I said I'm out.
It's mad early for that type of banter, you know. I don't know about that still. I don't know.
He just said knife and went straight in. He heard me knife and stab it and he went straight in.
Can we confirm that Hatun's like alive and well and good? Yeah, can we confirm?
He's alive and well, but the latest news is the anti-terrorist police are looking into it. It's on today's.
Well, yeah, I mean, why
They have to.
why wouldn't they be? Headlines where?
It's their protocol, bro.
Well, go and Google it, please. If you Google Speaker's Corner, today they're putting up about anti-terrorist police investigating on BBC and other news sites.
Oh, mate.
So it went mainstream.
Has she been named in the mainstream media?
Yeah, there's photos and everything.
Okay.
Mad.
Is that not
Daily Mail,
make everyone
BBC,
raise their eyebrows a little bit?
To come in here.
Libby.
Why are you saying
But
at the
that's
top of the
protocol, innit? They
ceiling?
have
Can I just say one thing on this?
It's gonna be chaos.
While we mention it, yeah, is what for me. Forget all the religion and everything else. What is her intent? What is she trying to do? Is where I stand on
She's
it.
an agent, man. She's a
I mean, it's just
non-factor
like
agent.
you're annoying people every fucking week, and you're actually convincing or changing minds. No, you're just a fucking annoyance.
No, but the thing is, why do people allow her to annoy them? Like this thing
Double-
from this woman,
yeah,
like, put
yeah.
her in the clown corner and just let her
WPC.
Face. That's
Hatun.
it. I mean, if somebody was getting in my face every Sunday like that, I'd be like.
And she's not very intellectual or articulate when she talks. She just screams. I never understand what
now.
she's saying.
I'd be just. She would really annoy me. I tell you that much. I wouldn't be. I'd be.
She'd be like, Randy, Randy, are you coming back to bed, Randy?
Oh, coming back to bed, you know. Why not?
You had to go there, innit? You had to go there.
No, she would get on your nerves. I'm telling you, Randy. Just the voice.
She's 39.
After
She's
effects.
39 because that's one of the
Wow.
things that's in the article.
Yeah. I've heard of pocket watching, but age watching is the mad thing.
Oh, I forgot.
Hatun's still
Yeah,
slightly
the age watcher. He knows all the girls. He knows all the women's ages. No, it's true though. Every time he's like, no, she's 9. She was 19 then, but now she's 31. Like, what? What are you doing, Randy?
Was she one of the girls on the boat? I think she was one of the girls on that boat.
Wow, is that what we're doing today?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people woke up this morning and
what we need to
a
do
lot of
is
people
get
woke up this morning
a doll that
and
looks like
chose
Yeah, fuck
they
me. They chose
chose
fuck
violence. Yeah.
Violence is today's
That's a bit harsh.
Violence is
About
on the
violence.
It's the truth.
yeah, verbal violence. Yeah, but it's definitely violence.
Trust me.
Police did not identify the victim by name. 14 hours ago. Man, the news is slowing up from what I can see.
Have they arrested anyone?
I can't see anything to support that either.
Mm.
Tattooed on Twitter.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't she with an organization? So she'll probably.
You know
release a
what,
statement.
Trilogy? I
There
have
was a
nothing to say
video
to
from her
you
actual organization where it was very clear, and you can see the guy actually.
about trying to find a use for Chauvel's acid. When the guan.
It's fine. I try to bring it back in. You get me? Man says super soak up.
Oh, it's Trilogy.
Zombie
I don't
apocalypse.
know why he has to be stating the obvious. We know that.
Why? Sash can use that for her trips to the woods.
Guys,
Stay
can I
out.
ask? Why does bees come into your space?
Huh?
Because you keep humming.
Why does
Because you
bees
keep
come into
humming.
your space?
Because you keep humming.
Bees
No,
or
I
what?
haven't hummed almost.
That means
A
you smell
bee.
sweet as honey, darling.
Bees just chilling.
Have you got plants? Have you got?
Yeah, just hum,
flowers or-
hum, and watch
No,
how
there's
they
no-
land on your hand.
I
My
don't
friend used
want
to
her
do
to
it.
land on my hand or he.
No, my friend
She
used to
needs to
do it.
get
He used to
out of
like kind
there.
of whistle, a kind of hummy whistle kind of thing, and then the bee would just sit on his hand. I was amazed. I
I'm
don't know how
scared
man
of.
them doing it.
I don't
Mad.
want her to come juke me up.
It means you smell
That's
sweet.
what it is.
They're not really trying to juke you up, man.
Yeah, but
there might be
the
a
issue
bee's nest.
is no, but the issue is that you're trying to get out, but she's at the top of the ceiling, like she wants to go through the ceiling. But the window's right there, and all you have to do is just lower yourself a little bit and go through the window. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're up here in
I
my
wouldn't even
ears.
know about all that. I'd have been in another room right now, waiting. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kill something.
If
and
I
don't like killing bees.
don't wait, if I don't wait, then I'm kind of like I'll be outside the whole time, sitting on the steps by my door, like some damn fool. I don't know how to guide her out because she's so up there. I can't reach. I can barely
Guide in?
reach.
Just get a magazine and whack it. Just get a magazine and
I was
whack
thinking the dash.
Magazine.
I was thinking the dash of shoes, but I don't want to. Who has magazines in the house? I don't want to kill her.
Randy, obviously.
I need her to just. What
Readers'
kind of
wives and that.
magazine is that?
Oh, here we go.
Was it Dominatrix Daily or something? I don't know.
Are they PG?
Special one. With the taco on the front. Yours is the one with the gimp mask and the
I
taco.
can't even look at tacos anymore, bro.
Yeah, man. He's fucked up. Jeddah
Traumatized
fucked
me.
up tacos, man.
Traumatized.
Mount, man.
What was your dilemma, Randy? You said you had a dilemma.
Oh yeah, I need some advice.
Go on then.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna switch the camera on. Ready? Yeah.
Someone said you wear taco Raban.
Taco Raban in that.
That was a good one.
Because I've obviously got an addiction to alcohol and cigarettes and antidepressants.
And young girls
That's a lot of
from
things.
Thailand. What? Sorry.
I'm thinking this is going to be the solution. I'm going to migrate to the purple bud automatic feminized seeds. So I'm thinking I'm going to plant these and cultivate. So I'm going to do some home grow in my yard.
Oh, I thought it was in your farm in Goa.
Oh,
Remember?
Randy, if you want to do some growing in your yard, I know a man that knows a man that could. we can eat some food. That's what I'm saying. We can make. You
Do
know,
a little something.
yeah.
Do a little something.
I've got 3 seeds. I've got 3
properly.
seeds.
No. Free seeds not gonna cut it.
Seeds.
We can do this thing properly still. You can set up a little greenhouse in your yard.
I thought you was talking about real life.
He's got a lot of space though. He could do a lot with that space.
Yeah.
The man they got low sperm count. 3 seed a month. It's so peak for Randy. Them man they can't wank.
I'm like, oh, the seed sperm count. What? I'm like, what?
What? Alright.
Yeah, let's move on quickly,
No
swiftly.
advice given apart from try greenhouse. Is that it?
Yeah, let's go. What?
Sorry?
No advice given apart from try greenhouse.
No. I'm saying if you wanna grow weed in your yard, like find a way for me to get your number.
But he lives in Ealing, right? Ealing
We got you.
No,
Nah, not Ealing, man.
Okay,
East
my
London.
bad, my bad. I thought you lived in
Hackney,
Ealing.
man. I'm in the Hackney end.
I was gonna say.
Look,
End up with a
Patois
Karen
Plus
next
is
door.
fucking
Like I said, man.
out of control. Completely out of control.
I know a friend that knows. I know a man that knows a man, isn't it? So
that knows a man that knows.
Oh, imagine Randy will
yeah,
come
yeah.
online with his whole setup and be like, "Look, Jedi's friend, hook me up, guys. This is what we have growing right now. He'll be hotting you all
out, bro.
I've never seen
every single
machinery
one of
like
you.
this, but like honestly, if you could smell what I can smell, then I'm like, fuck, we're done. We're done.
Invite people in.
I think my neighbours can smell it because they're giving me funny looks.
No,
Yeah.
I have a plan for that.
You got a plan for that? Yeah. What's that?
Nah, that idea, Jedi.
It's either,
Okay, nowhere.
it's either I grow lots of things around it in the fresh air of the
plus and like
Send me your address. Send me your address so I can protect you. Don't worry. Send me your address so I can protect you, innit? We'll make sure that happens to you.
I've got a bad back. I've got alcohol and nicotine addiction.
He's turning
and
full
antidepressant,
yard, you know.
And I'm trying to get over to the good side.
Hey, Randy, say what? Say wagwan.
I'm not saying wagwan.
You just did, idiot.
You just said that.
That's it.
What's wrong with you?
No, I did it on purpose, you idiots.
All right, cool. Look, let me press play, man. Fuck it. Just say you're joking. These people don't want you to get arrested. Look, they care about you, you know. They proper care about you, bro. They proper care about me.
You know,
Just the stream died. No, the stream didn't die. You lot are here.
Horny culture.
Yeah, no. Boss levels. The stream's here, man. What's going on? Must just be you, bro.
It's just you, bro.
So I'll hit you up on Instagram then, Jed.
Yeah. Do that.
Will you answer this time?
Maybe.
Hey.
Oh my god.
That's just funny. That's funny, man.
Randy's a comedian.
I'll think about it. All right, good.
I did not know, and I got sex trafficked. I ran from a group home, and a friend introduced me to, I guess a kid which I did not know, and I got sex trafficked, and it went from there. I caught a PP, which is I did not know of. I got very sick to the point where my fever was at 115 degrees, and I could barely walk because the blisters got so bad, and I did not know what was going on with my body. So I had to get picked up by the hospital. Come to find out, I had herpes B. Something I gotta live with for the rest of my life and take Nesbit, which is a cyclopid, 800 milligrams.
It sounds like you've, in your young age, you've led a really rough life growing up. Would that be accurate?
Yes, and it's all been on my own. I had to grow up and be an adult at a very young age. So it's hard. Me and my baby daddy, we broke up about 2 months ago. Losing the baby, we just lost everything, and now I feel like blues are the only thing I have left in life. Sadly to say, it's the only addiction. If G's around me, I'll do it once in a while, but that's about it.
What did you dream of becoming when you were younger?
I'm a vet tech and cosmetology. I had 5 credits left before I came homeless.
Have you ever thought of completing your credits and going into that?
I think about it all the time before I turn 21, so I don't have to get my GED, because I think a GED is a cop-out, and I want to prove to everyone that I can get my diploma.
What's stopping you?
The drugs and being out on the streets. I've been out on the streets for so long now. It's like, it doesn't feel right to be in a hole.
I hear that from a lot of homeless people. Once you're on the streets, it's like living in the yard feels weird. I can imagine that though, because when I'm outside, like every day or whatever, like changing to a sedentary kind of lifestyle is kind of a bit weird still. So I can imagine, because when you're out, you see so much experiences, sounds, sights. You get used to the stimulation. And being in a crib is just like, ugh, like, it's like unnatural. It's like it's like a dog that wants to stay in its kennel and doesn't want to like explore the yard. Or do you know what I mean? I think we're supposed to be outside. So yeah, they don't adjust well to like living in a crib and having a bathroom and like what Facts calls the square life. Mad.
This is mad.
And there's
This is almost as
responsibilities
bad
that
as
comes with that too, though.
Randy's dungeon and that. Mad.
Like I've got a couple. There's a couple like homeless people or like addicts and that I want to interview, man. Because I talk to them all the time.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. I want to do it, but I just never the right moment. Because I was trying to do it with sincerity and that, give them a little reward. But like the woman that said she'd do it for me, been watching her movements, and I'm just like, yo, I don't want to give her. I don't even give her money no more at all, ever, because I can see how much it's just about drugs for her. And my brothers give them coffee. My brothers give this one woman like coffee whenever we're eating somewhere. She always walks past to give her something, or they give her a cigarette. But I just feel like she's such a career beggar and drug taker. I don't even want to. There's another one that went to jail. This black woman. She went to jail for fighting a policeman. It's come out now and straight back on to her old ways. And you can just see like how jail kind of cleared her up a little bit, and you can see her like going back down to where she was before, like as bad as she was. It's mad, man.
It's sad, man. It's sad, man. It robs you of life.
At some point, it becomes a want. It becomes a want more so than a need.
It's a comfort for them, innit? So
do you get me?
I think as well with some forms of trauma, I think that when you live in an environment that isn't similar to how you were raised, it is actually scary, because I think when you have a really rough upbringing, for example, you know what to expect, you know how to act, you know what to do. So when you're in an unfamiliar situation that we might view as like a decent situation, for them it's scary because they don't know who they are in that situation.
True.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do any of you feel like you've ever been addicted to anything?
Yeah.
Cigarettes.
No.
Alcohol, cigarettes, and antidepressants.
Drama.
Yeah, weed.
I've been addicted to drama once.
Drama.
For real.
Same.
I'm being real.
I was addicted to drama. Yeah,
Gossip.
same.
What's
No, I don't know about gossip, but
Addiction
drama.
could be anything. It's true though.
What's addicted to drama look like?
Do you know what it looks like?
Beef.
It looks like okay.
Finding issues. Sorry, Shez, go ahead.
No, go on. It's going well.
No, that's it.
Do you know what as well? It was for me, there was a feeling that came with it that was also addictive.
Yeah.
Like with the whole drama situation.
Feeling of being pissed off?
Huh?
Is it the feeling of being pissed off?
No, I know it's not even that. It's not that. I
From the
don't
back
know
and
what to
forth.
call it, but it's
Back
like a
and forth.
repetitive thing ongoing.
Yeah.
Mm.
What was the feeling? Describe it.
Okay.
Pardon?
Describe that feeling, man.
I guess I guess normality of consistent things going wrong. And just woe is me type mentality and
victimhood.
Looking for reasons to stay in the fuckeries. Yeah. That's what I
Victimhood
found anyway.
mentality
With
is
me,
very addictive.
yeah, with me there was for me there was just my stepdad became really horrible towards me when I turned 8. So, and yeah, I already had insecurities as it was, and he just made things worse. And then so once you get into that mode of just consistently feeling sorry for yourself, you know, kind of I don't know. And then I found that as I was growing up in my early 20s, like 19, 20 years old, 21, obviously my issues were always to do with men, not really to do with women. It was always to do with and so with that there was always drama as well. Obviously, my first ex was a dickhead. My second one was even more of a dickhead. So so in that period of my life, it was very, very much so. Yeah, dramatic, traumatic.
People are addicted to crying.
Yeah. Addicted to crying, addicted to guess what happened this week to me again. Like addicted to there was a lot of ways, and when I realized I started to lose people because of that, by that time I was kind of on my own anyway. I think I just grew out of it though, because at some point you get sick and tired of the same old, and
Something
you just
clicks.
want peace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
you just
click-
want peace, man.
Yeah.
That click moment don't happen for everyone, so count yourself lucky.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
it's true.
For me, and what I remember with me is that when it came to learning, oh my god, Chevelle always had to learn the hard fucking way. Never listened. I never. Yeah, I was never the type to. Don't get me wrong. I would not even ask. Okay, cool. You're good friends, so you're gonna offer that advice. But then I'd continuously come back to you with the same issue. Right?
Same issue. And
So then,
yeah.
so then you'd start losing friends because these people care about you, and it's like you keep coming back with the same thing. What else are they meant to do? They can't make up my mind for me,
Right.
And so, yeah.
Sometimes I do feel like friends who walk away are actually good friends, because
Definitely.
you know what I mean. When I grew up, there was a family. I love them to bits. Like even till now, they're my fam, man. But they were like, oh, you got such a hard life. They took me under their wing. Used to take me on holidays with them and stuff. Yeah, like
That's so
in the
sweet.
UK. Yeah, man, they're my people. And they took the vaccine. But anyway, I think I was so addicted to being sympathized, because I think I realized I got things out of it. Yeah, I got things.
Right.
I was treated nicely and stuff like that. But I think when I had my first daughter, I was with them and their family, my daughter was just dancing. I was so proud of her. I was looking at her just like smitten. And she was just dancing. And a family member of my friend was looking at my daughter, and she goes, oh, it must be so hard for you. And it clicked. That moment, it clicked. I was like, why the fuck would you say that? Why would you put such a negative thing on something so beautiful? And that moment, I clicked out of victim mode. I was like, hell no. Like, I don't want you sympathizing my child. I don't want you sympathizing me for having a child. Like, do you know what I mean? So that was my click moment there.
I think for me, I never even got anything out of it. For me, it's just, okay, this is your life. Like, like I don't know. Like I've never wanted anything out of anybody. I had expectations, yes. But I never actually wanted anything from anybody, and I guess I never got anything from anybody. So this just wasn't expected. But I would say once I turned 25, a lot of things changed for me. You know, mentally, like mentally, spiritually. Like when I turned 25, a lot changed, man. You finally left. Sick. You know what I did, guys? About 10 minutes ago, about 10 minutes ago, I manifested. I saw her leaving. I made sure, like, oh, she's come back. Fuck's sake. Leave. You was just there.
She
Hey,
heard
get
you,
some
man.
piece
She
of
come back.
paper. Get a piece of paper and burn it.
Oh my god.
They don't like smoke.
Oh, really?
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, they don't like
I
smoke.
might as well burn a spliff then, innit, Unks?
Well, yeah, but no, that's
Or
pollen
burn
though.
some sage.
You're burning
Oh,
pollen, so that's what's attractive.
okay. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Fair game.
That's proper old school.
Wow,
though.
loud,
That's
loud
old
to a B is yeah. It's
It's
good
mud up.
But yeah, just
I
get some
really thought she
newspaper,
left.
roll it up,
Yeah.
and then just span it like near it, and it will
And it will go away. Yeah.
try and find the nearest exit.
Okay.
And your
What's that,
smoke alarm
cinnamon?
might go off as well.
What's that, Randy? Cinnamon?
Citronella joss sticks.
Yeah, what are they?
Oh, them things make
Citronella.
incense.
Oh,
Yeah,
You know, it does. It sets off my sinuses, those things, you know.
Yeah, they make me choke, man.
Yeah, the thing with citronella, yeah, like that's also like it comes in an oil form. That's supposed to be a natural repellent to like mosquitoes and shit like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was incense.
I got mosquitoes in my basement, innit?
Oh, is
you got
it?
mosquito.
I don't have any newspaper, but I'm
What else
gonna
you got in
find
the
paper.
basement?
Natural. Natural paper.
I'm doing a refurbishment, Snipes. Just been sorting out this morning, actually. Just
Get treatment again and complete treatment.
I have been recently thinking about it. I did overdose. I caught pneumonia and strep throat recently, about a month ago. I hit one perk and I overdosed and started seizing out my baby daddy's mom's. If it wasn't for her calling the ambulance, I would have died that night. I flatlined in the ambulance. I was unconscious for a week. With a tube down my throat. They said if I wouldn't have gone in that night, I would have lost my life. My throat, my airways got so swollen to the point where I couldn't even eat ice cream. And they would have had to cut my throat open because the tubes that they had were too big for my airways. But they ended up finding a tube big enough for my throat to go down.
If I was to see you in 6 months, where do you think you're gonna be?
To be honest with you,
So in 6 months, you're gonna be clean. When are you gonna start working towards that?
I actually have been looking for rehab centers and stuff again because I'm a grown adult and I'm already. I know 12 is a good one. Integra.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's tons of them, right? There's tons of tarots and community bridges, victory outreach. I mean, there's hundreds of them, right? It's just
Me wanting to do it and putting effort to it. No one can change me except for me changing myself.
right, exactly. You know, you speak very maturely. You know, like a person that's older. You know, you speak like a person that's 20 years older. And that's through your experiences through life, right? Unfortunately, you've gone through some bad experiences, but you're absolutely correct. It's going to be your decision to get back into treatment and complete treatment and live a better life. You know, you recently lost your baby, but, you know, honor your baby's legacy by living a better life, right?
Yeah.
So there's really nothing stopping you other than yourself, right? Everything that's happened in the past to you, as unfortunate as it is, it's in the past.
Yeah, you can't change it, but move on from it and make yourself grow stronger every day.
Yeah, don't let that define you, right? All the things that were done to you as a child is, trafficked and abuse and adoptions and all that. That shouldn't define you, right? But you're so young that you could create a whole new life for yourself. Okay? What advice would you give to young people that are out there struggling the way you've struggled? What would you tell them that they want to try these pills because they want to be cool? What would you advise them?
It's not worth risking your life. I'm playing with death here by smoking these pills. They're addicting. They call them the Blue Devil for a reason. I advise you not to start them. I regret starting them myself as a 19-year-old.
So, Caitlin, thank you for sharing your story. I'll definitely keep in contact with you after I'm done recording, or I'm going to talk to you about seeing if I can take you to a treatment center, okay? So, thank you.
No problem, sir.
Oh man.
Oh, bless her.
She was proper holding back the tears as well.
That's traumatized. That's too much trauma for someone. Oh my god. Ah,
Finished.
this is traumatizing, man.
You start realizing who your real friends are. Yeah? A real friend is not someone that puts you in a position to lose your freedom or your life. You understand? I know shit happens and you have to act accordingly as a man first. I get that. Yeah? I'm not advocating no badness, but man is man, yeah? But hear what I'm saying. A friend is someone that wants to see you elevate and grow. You understand me? So learn that. Spot the signs from early. Don't leave that shit too late. You understand? Because it could be the difference between you being here, being able to provide for your family, fun and games there. But see, when you get older, you start realizing who your real friends are. Yeah?
Wow, yeah, just listening. Yeah, man. Know who your real friends are. Real talk, man. A lot of people in addicted and that, their friends got them onto that shit as well, man. Their so-called friends. Drag them down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Randy.
Yeah, Randy, what?
No, I'm joking, man. Just relax. I just wanted to see if you was on point.
If I was here, I just collapsed into a drunken stupor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you drink throughout the whole day, Randy?
No.
Is it
What happened today was I got some good news. So I'm celebrating. So I was meant to be having a new guest in at 4 o'clock. But she let me know that she's only actually going to stay here 3 days from Thursday. So I haven't got to clean the yard, top to bottom. I've got 3 days to clean the yard, and I'm more relaxed. I've only got 3 days to do with this couple, so that's great. It's good money, so it's good. I'm making money now, so I was like, cool. I can relax now. Just get me washing done, do me hoovering, do me mopping, and just relax a bit. Because I was like, I've got to get everything ready by 4. And then she said, no, I'm not coming till Thursday. I'm like, cool. That's good news. And then I got a great review from the last guest yesterday. So everything's looking good. It's starting to, turn the corner. So I'm just like, let's just relax today, enjoy life. And I know drinking is not the solution, but it's like I have little pleasures in life. I don't go out or do anything particularly. So I watched the Olympics. I was like, okay, that was good rugby. Now see what's happening on Trilluminati.
Allow it,
Trilluminati. I was watching yesterday, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ, this Hatuntash thing. When is somebody going to drag her out and just say, just stop? Just what is your intention? You're not helping anybody, including yourself. It's just like, and everybody's watching. You watch the stream go up to 300 people watching, and it's like, Why is everybody just watching this instead of just saying, look, Hatton, sort your fucking life out. You're not solving anything. You might be getting all this Islamophobia Inc. sort of following, but it's just like you're not helping anybody, including yourself. It's just sad.
But she knows it's. I mean, she's been there with her brother loads of times.
But yeah, but who is it helping? Anybody? Who is it helping? What's the positivity out of her going there and doing this shit? What is it? Nobody's changing their minds. What's entertainment? And she's getting stabbed up, or she's getting boxed out, or whatever. What the fuck is being achieved?
But there's no point controlling her actions. I think just people just need to stop reacting to her. She just needs full disengagement.
She's in your face, man. If you watch the videos, she's in your face.
Listen, unless she puts hands on anybody,
just let her sit
fair.
there.
If she
Let her do
does
her thing on the
not,
side.
ignore the fuck out of her.
Ignore
What
her,
are we?
exactly.
What are we? Are we not adults? Are we not
crazy,
all
so-
adults? What the fuck are we doing?
No, but the thing is, when she goes and Ali Dower has his little fucking, what's it called, salam corner, and then she goes and sits on the chairs and they pull the chairs out from her. It's like, just grow up, man. I know you've been traumatized, whatever happened in your life in Turkey, but it's like, this isn't the solution, is it? Who is it helping? Who positively benefits from Hatun Tash behaving this way?
The far right.
Listen.
A lot of people.
Yeah, the far right.
She benefits from it. I'm sure she's
Everyone,
getting money.
listen. Everyone is an individual, yeah. And so you should pay for whatever it is that you're doing. However, once again, yeah, it would be different if they tried to do the same thing as her, came with the same type of rhetoric and tried to take the piss. Then cool, but actually putting hands on somebody that hasn't done anything to you in that type of way, it's not deserving. It's not deserving of anything. She wins. She gives you now. Here's a reason why.
I told you so.
As to right, do you see what I mean? It just doesn't help towards what you lot are trying to apparently push, which is peace. You get me? And yeah, bruv, I don't know. So this,
big up.
as much as this woman, she is deserving of something. I just don't think she's deserving of that. Because I don't agree with her actions. I don't agree with her actions. However, she does deserve something, just not that.
Do you know what she deserves?
Listen.
I think she deserves. Yeah. Sorry, Randy. I just think she deserves silence.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Right, just ignore the
She
Russell.
self-destruct.
She's like that mad person on the corner.
Yeah.
Listen. My neighbours have been annoying me for the past 18 months, and I could go and literally fucking knock them out because they're that annoying. But I can't because I'll get arrested. So I have to use, whatever I can do to just annoy them, whatever I can do. But they're not going to stop. They're so embedded as 60-year-olds. So, but I just have to live with it, and I get on with life, And I've had a fucking shit situation with them, but I've sorted it out now, and everything's cool. But Hatun is just like, she's so focused on this sort of, let me see how I can offend everybody. And
She's like a mosquito.
Yeah, she is. That is exactly it. I mean, it's like when I was talking about mosquitoes earlier, I literally went to bed last week.
Like the bee in my fucking room and she won't go nowhere. Go away.
I can literally hear a mosquito flying around my room.
I tried doing the whole burning paper thing. It's not working. Because what she's trying to do, she's just trying to go further up and up into the ceiling. You can't go anywhere.
No, you might need to
There's no
wet the
exit
paper.
up there. There's no exit up there.
You might need to wet the paper a little bit because you're trying to make smoke, not just burning. You know what I mean?
Listen. She's not trying to find no exit. She genuinely believes that it's up there. She's not going eye level with the fucking window, bruv.
And the window's wide open, yeah?
The window's fucking just come out now, man. What are you in there for? Try to be nice. Try to be kind, allow you in there for a little while. No, I'm sick and tired of it. I allowed her in there for a little while.
I don't blame you.
Cool down whatever you're doing, you get me? But like leave now, innit? You're not paying no rent here. Yeah. and you're not gonna get anything from this room.
You're not giving me no Manuka honey, nothing.
Rent-free
Right?
destruction,
I'm not
you know.
like,
Rent-free
and
destruction.
vice versa. I can't give her nothing. What are you in there for?
I mean, and Silverback makes a good comment there. I literally have to bully my neighbours to make them stop. I'm literally now in a situation where if they don't stop, I literally have to bully them. And it's not, I don't want to be a bully. I've been bullied. I'm not going to be bullying my neighbours. I literally am on the cusp of literally bullying them because they don't understand shit.
Okay.
I mean, everybody chatted yesterday about her to untouched, but it's like, you know, it's like she's just going to carry on. Next Sunday, she'll be back there and talking
Now, I
about.
promise you, if people disengage, especially the Muslims disengage, what's she going to be doing there?
She should be wearing a
She don't
Charlie
really preach that much.
T-shirt, which nobody understands.
So-
It's in French, and it's French satirical nonsense that nobody understands in this country. So it's like, what are you trying to do? What's the goal here? Just to fuck everybody off, including, and then just somebody beat you up?
It's crazy, man.
It's just a craziness, and the police are doing fuck all. You know, the police would be like,
I just would never go to that
do
park. That park
something,
looks like
even
a
if it's
crazy
the wrong thing, do fucking something. You know, even if you ban her from the park, which isn't the answer, but, you know, just do something. Because there's no positivity on this situation right now. It's just ridiculous. Let me go and plant my seeds, and I'll be chilling out in a few weeks. Nobody else got anything to say on the issue? We did it to death yesterday.
So it's been exhausted now, I think.
Yeah, I
think
agree. I agree. I totally agree, Zulu.
I've said everything I needed to say.
Yeah, I
It's
was
amazing,
just,
Zulu, though, to see how some people's point of view. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yesterday
saying?
when that guy came in and said she deserved it, I was like, shit. Now the trigger's coming out, huh? So
Yeah.
they really think. You see how they waited until it was late at night.
Yeah, and Stacks as well. Like, it's like, bro, what
He
you
started
doing?
saying the way he really felt later on as well. Yeah.
But you from Sweden, bro. Stop it.
Silverback's funny. At one moment he's saying, "Oh yeah, you need to take her on a date," and then he said, "Yeah, you need some grain lights, man." Okay, thanks, Silverback.
It just makes me think, you know, the response to someone doing you wrong. I mean, we're taught to love our enemies.
Right.
You know, pray for them that despise you. So, as you can see, I know you think we worship the same God, but you can clearly see there's some huge differences in how we, you know, respond to certain things. You know what I mean?
Who you talking to? Me?
Yeah, because you know you would
No,
often
bro,
say
shut
we
up,
worship
man.
the same.
Don't
You would
say
often say
stupid
we
stuff
worship
like
the
that,
same
bro.
God,
Stop that.
but we
Stop
don't.
that, bro.
We don't worship the same God, as
Bro,
you can see.
Don't do that. Because obviously you can't compare me with those people.
No, I'm just saying. Really, I'm not talking
Like the
about you.
mindset.
I'm not
Yeah, but
comparing
you
you.
are
I'm
you are
s-
comparing because you said my God and your God is not the same. Like
It's
stop
not
that.
the same.
Those guys and your God are not the same. Yes.
No. Your God is not my God. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the creator of the heavens and the earth. Like no one knows what his identity and what his name is. Like what are you
I'm
doing?
talking about both of your gods, bro.
Your interpretation. I'm not
Oh,
going to disagree with, and you shouldn't
So
disagree with
how
mine.
did we reach here?
We're not going religious.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
talking about both of your
Always
gods,
chatting
man.
crap, bro.
I'm not discriminating. I'm talking about both of your gods.
You're talking about the man who stabbed Hatun. Me and him's got the same God.
No, I'm saying
Exactly. Then, so what are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
saying that Did you even hear what I said?
Yes.
What did I say then?
And it sounded like a fucking complete insult. Like, what are you doing? bro?
Repeat what I said, because
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
not what I said.
Me
I
and
didn't
your
compare
God's not
you
the
to
same,
anyone.
bro. Shut up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, drop me out of your food.
I don't know why you're being emotional.
So
I
how
didn't even
did, but
compare
how,
you to
but
anyone.
wait. How did we get here though? How did we get here? Sorry.
I don't even know, bro.
This is
He's
what
just
I
trying
said.
it, bro.
This is why
I can hear the smirk in his voice.
Say something on.
Yeah, definitely you can hear the
I can hear the
smirk in his voice.
smirking in his voice.
Like
do
he's
you think you're going
enjoying,
at,
he's
bro?
enjoying
I will
doing
fucking
this. I
rip your
can't
head
lie.
off,
Go
bro.
on.
Like,
But
don't get on my nerves.
what happened? Somebody said
you
that
guys are crazy.
you're
I'm gonna go, man.
caping
You
for
guys are crazy,
Hatun.
man.
Whatever,
No,
man.
wait. Where you going? Are you caping for Hatun?
Nobody's caping Fatu. Who's caping Fatu?
Apparently that's what was said in the back.
Nobody's caping Fatu.
Okay.
Caping.
Okay, cool.
Even if you are
Capping.
like, even if anyone's capping for Hatun, I don't see why anyone is like upset with that or there's nothing wrong with that either. Do you get it? Some things
No, I
happen to
just
somebody that some people know and some people don't. You know what I mean? It's how you look at it, isn't it? I see it as look, she's
I
a
think the issue that I
debater.
had with Zulu yesterday was
Yeah.
when obviously I was saying her acts, yeah, that she was displaying was extreme. He wanted to then go into the Bible and talk about, oh well, Jesus did that and Jesus did that. She's not Jesus, yeah. That's for one, yeah. And two, I feel like there should always be a mutual respect amongst people in general. And you doing that, knowing that what you're doing is going to offend, upset, antagonize. Yeah, that's not of God. That behavior right there is not of God. And to me, it seems as though he was excusing her behavior. Regardless of her being attacked, because we all agreed that that was wrong. Do you understand? But just looking at your behavior, it is wrong. Regardless of what it says in the Bible or not. You understand? You don't treat people like that. You just don't treat people like that. And if you really are coming with the word of God and love and peace and unity, you wouldn't be doing those things. You're going there to try and purposely upset someone, which is what the devil does. Now tell me, how does that coincide? How can she be a Christian but then have these devilish tactics? That's not fair. But then you want to stand up in church and praise God every Sunday as if to say you ain't out here purposely trying to hurt people.
Doing the most.
Come on. And I don't like hypocrites. You know what I mean? I always fuck up with these type of words. You don't know what I mean when I say what I say. I don't like that because you're basically saying, oh, because she's Christian, she's allowed to do these things. No, she's not. No, she's not. And I guarantee that Jesus wouldn't be happy with how she's moving.
Exactly.
God wouldn't be happy with how she's moving. You understand?
You know the one. Maybe.
No, but I genuinely don't believe that. Because you know what? For me, yeah, as somebody that was brought up in a Christian household, I still hold some of my Christian values. I myself feel bad when I'm seeing that this is how a Christian is representing us. Huh?
Yeah. I get you.
That's not right, man. Call it for what it is. And I don't like, because yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before, he was chatting like he's on her side. You get me? I don't rate that. I don't rate that. Just because she's Christian, call her out and her fuckery. Cause we're gonna call out all the popes that are out here molesting little boys and molesting kids. We're gonna call them out. Okay, it's not the same. I'm not gonna put it that far, but do you understand?
Yep.
Sin is sin, bad man. Call it out. You get me? Wrong is wrong. Yeah? Don't provoke people. And this is the thing. In the Bible, it says don't provoke. So you going out there trying to provoke other people purposely to try and get them upset for what? For you to prove a point. How is that godly like? How is that God like? How's that Jesus like? What would Jesus do? He wouldn't do that.
When your prophetess,
I don't think anyway,
is Ellen G. White, yeah, you need to fall back, bros. You know what I mean? It's
I don't know what that is.
Some cult business. You know what I mean? It's just weird, bros. Like, you can have your interpretation, you can have your beliefs and but don't try even think about insulting a man's thing, because, bros, I will fucking rip your fucking ideology apart, bros. You know what I mean? Make you see the frailty in what you're doing, like, bros. Brainwashing shit. You know what I mean? Got to be realistic, man. There's no spirituality in half these people's talk. It's just, oh, the book said this and God said this. And how are you sure that God said that? We were just talking about it earlier. To conceive the creator, you know what I mean? You're doing the most. And what God will think and feel.
I really don't know why Zulu left. Zulu, you need to come back, man. Because I don't know what he was scared about, why he left.
He was about to get at work. You can't be telling me and you, God is not the same and all of that. Like, you don't even know
and
that.
This is another thing. It's like the entitlement, like the arrogance behind what you say as though it's facts. Yeah, and you yourself is still learning about Christ. You yourself is still learning. I'm sure you don't know everything underneath the Bible. And even then, there's still more to life than just scripture. There's experience.
No, Zulu, you're being emotional. Anyways. But listen,
But
I
he
just
was
wanted
the one
to
that
say,
started the
hold
whole
on.
emotional stuff, though.
Yeah, well, he can jump on if he wants to speak, because he knows where the link is, and he needs to just not be a pussy bitch and jump back on the panel. But I was thinking yesterday, everyone that was like really angry, and you know those people that was saying, well, I don't care if Hatun got stabbed, she deserved it, and da-da-da-da-da, because there was people that were saying that and then backtracking, yeah, because I was listening.
Right.
All that energy that they had yesterday to talk about what she'd done, which, you know, I think we've kind of agree that this has led up to the incident that happened, because there's been previous incidents. Where was all that energy to stop Hatun from doing that beforehand? Like all that passion that they had yesterday, from spreading all this critique, hate on Islam, whatever it is that she's doing, like the things that she's doing in the park. Where was their petitions? Where was them boycotting DCCI?
That was up to the people that she was with. Let me tell you something. The people that she's with, yeah, that allowed her as another Christian. If I see somebody that in my camp that is behaving like that, you're getting drawn to the side and I'm chatting to you. What the fuck are you doing? Huh? How is it that you're going to say you represent Christ and this is how you're representing him? These are the conversations that I would have.
Is she doing this on behalf of DCCI, or is she just a member? What is she a minister, a member? And is she out there representing them, or is she doing this as herself when she's out
She's
there?
an evangelist. She does actually, as Zulu was talking about yesterday.
I want to know how she became. How did she become an evangelist? And that means one. Who in their right mind looked at this woman and said, "You know what? Spiritually, yeah, mentally, and whatever else that goes into this, you're capable to carry this role or this title." Because that what I see in that park, she's not no evangelist. Yeah, she's not. She doesn't carry herself that way. That's not how Christians should be represented. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel.
One second.
One second, please. I don't take threats like that lightly, says Zulu. So
what did he say?
The threat that he was gonna turn your belief system and make you see the frailty of what you believe. You don't take threats like that lightly, and you ain't gonna be disrespected like that. What disrespect? Come on, Michael has not disrespected you. Let's not even pretend that he has. He just said that if you try to go at him and tell him he shares the same God as the attacker of Hatun, he's gonna show you the frailty of what you believe in. That sounds like a challenge, a debate challenge on religion or whatnot. And if you're not up for the challenge, I understand. If you don't want to argue with or you don't want to talk with Michael, I understand. But let's not pretend like he disrespected you, bro. And for him to say that to me, I was like, forget that, bro. What was it that he said? Randy, man. No, he said, rip my head off. Yeah, rip your head off, not physically. He was talking about in a debate. You know he was as well.
Zulu's been around Unks for too long to know. You know better. You know what he means. So don't sit there and act, man.
He means intellectually. Come on.
He said he never meant like rip your head off in real life.
Zulu knows that. Why are we here pretending?
Zulu, come on. He don't even know. Like he's not even met you before. So to say
what I'm saying? Man loves man's little brother, but he's just being
when you run into
irritating me.
Man, listen, you moving like every other fucking sensitive clown, and you're not even that person. So jump back on, man, and stop this fucking. In the morning, you see mad sensitive. One thing said to you, you go running off. Oh, I'm running. Allow it, man. You didn't even let us settle. You didn't let no one moderate. Nothing. Ran.
Zulu, go have some Weetabix and come back, bro.
Yeah, man. No, this is not you, Zulu, man.
No flakery.
Yeah,
Right,
I'll go and have a spliff break. You go. Yeah, I'm a bit tense. I'm not like, but,
yeah, nobody's be coming on here hangry, yeah?
Hangry? Yeah, I'm actually quite hungry, actually.
Oh, you want some jerk? Yeah, mad too.
Yo,
Had enough
seriously,
emotional
stop
men
typing,
lately.
just jump on, man, and explain, man.
Mary J, pop something round, yeah?
That's not Islamic, man. That's not
No.
Islamic.
It is.
No, this 100% That's not Islamic.
Reactionary.
You're gonna get bonuses for that.
My hatred for with my company, it wouldn't result in me withholding to attack her. If I was going to strike people, I treat them well.
Alright, I just wanted to highlight Sarah's body yesterday. Man.
Sorry.
Disgusting. Yeah, go
on. Reactionary. Who is reactionary, Jeds?
It's reactionary is reactionary. He used to, he used to come around.
Don't he used to make videos about, man?
Yeah,
No,
used
is that someone else?
He disses man sometimes, goes to other channels. This is man comes here, and like it's cool, and then goes somewhere, and this is man on other girls' channels and man channels.
Yeah.
It is, man.
Yeah,
But,
I did think that because I was thinking, well, I swear there's been bare videos made by this name here, or am I confused? You got what I'm saying? So it was first time I heard the person's voice, innit?
And hate is a very powerful.
I just want to highlight Sarah's body, like
strong kind of force.
She literally dropped her
What is
body.
it about her that
Oh yeah, she was on fire.
That is the question. Yeah, I hate her behavior. Now, when a person's behavior becomes all-consuming, that it becomes them, right? Then I hate that person. I hate her for what she's doing.
Wow.
The agenda she's pushing is the Tommy Robinson agenda. That's why he came to the party.
Leave Tommy Robinson, man. Let's talk about them and talk. Okay, if I ask,
No, you can't leave him out. He's part of the story. Yeah.
All right,
No,
let me bring Sarah in.
Big
Sarah,
up,
what's the-
everyone.
Big up.
Big up, big up. I'm really late to this convo, but I'm just going to jump
Big
in.
up, Sarah.
Big up,
Welcome,
Kyle.
Sarah.
Reactionary, sorry. Do you feel that a non-Muslim can be oppressed?
Yes.
Do you, right? And does one oppression negate another oppression?
No.
So when she's
Whoa.
oppressing the Muslims, right, with whatever her actions are, what was done to her is not negated by her actions. And it's quite sad because this morning when the brother was on, he was dancing around the whole situation, diverting Christians, Muslims, this, that, the third. But the reality is a simple answer. You can't oppress even the non-Muslims. And the supplications of a non-Muslim who's oppressed is answered by the Creator. Like we have hadith, if you believe in hadith, right?
Yeah.
So it's very dangerous that you don't perform injustice out of hatred. And there's even an ayah in the Quran that says, even if you hate them, don't let that lead you to injustice.
Okay.
Because without justice, there's no righteousness. That you're not going to have any righteousness.
You're bringing good comments here.
So you
Can I
have to be
respond
really
to you?
careful. Yeah, go on, bro.
Yeah. But my I'm sure you're familiar with Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think Malcolm X? How do you think he felt towards his oppressors? Do you think he loved them or he hated them?
Sorry. As far as I'm concerned, Malcolm X was a man, and we return back to the Quran. So what does the Quran tell us?
All right. So did the Prophet
Get this girl in a debate.
Wait. He tried to divert. Do you think a Muslim, a proper Muslim, like he was claiming, why would you draw for Malcolm X? We're in the Quran right now. Like, let's deal with on Deen. Let's stay on Deen. But Malcolm X. Who else did he bring? He brought someone else as well. Just wide. Nothing to do with it.
That was wild.
Wild.
Like, yeah, well, he's a man. Huh? He's a man.
Yeah,
Go back to the Quran.
Done.
Ooh.
Let's go back.
All right. So did the Prophet did the Prophet love? Yeah, did the Prophet love the Quraysh who were oppressing him?
I'll give you two examples of the Prophet. There was a lady who used to leave garbage outside for him and harass him, right?
I remember
and she got sick one day. And then when she didn't leave the garbage in his way, or the things that harmed him, he went to her and he looked for her. And then he found out he was sick and he helped her, and then she entered Islam. There was another story, there's another hadith, where there was an old lady who needed help or something. And as he was helping her on their way, wherever they were going on their way, and she was insulting the Prophet. And he didn't say anything, continued helping her. And then at the end of it, she said, what's your name? Who are you? And he said, I'm the Prophet. And just off of these actions, she entered Islam. So we have these examples in the Quran and in the Sunnah, so we shouldn't just ignore it.
So did the Prophet fight jihad? Did he not fight against the Quraysh?
You have to look at a situation and look at the benefits, the maslahah in the situation, and the evil that can come from it. This situation, what that guy did, is caused more evil for us. It's not helped us. It's done more than what Hatim's been doing to us.
I don't support his
regular
action.
people
I'm trying to show you there's a difference.
but people are a bit wishy-washy and are finding it hard to conduct,
There's
like,
a
you know,
difference.
condemn.
You don't support his actions, but you're happy for them.
Right.
Right? You hate the woman, but you'd help her if she was in need, but you'd be happy that she was hurt. Come on,
That
man.
don't make
Come
no
on.
sense.
Come on,
That don't
family.
make no sense.
Come on. Why are you gonna help someone that
But
you're happy
then within your heart, you're happy for that person to get hurt. What's the point in helping them in the first place then? Just watch them dead then. Right? Right?
Well done, Sarah.
Big up, sis.
Big up, sister. And that was fire, sis. I wasn't even there to hear this, but I'm glad Jeds is playing it back because, boy.
Now, for real,
Yeah,
Sarah
man.
just came in and dropped some gems.
Some quick gems, quick ones.
Yeah.
Quick ones. Very concise, very clear.
I'll give you 2 examples.
Yeah.
Quick.
Understood off the
See you
back.
later.
Yeah.
You're done.
Right.
Like she just consolidated a whole 2 days of streams into just like bum, bum, bum.
Right, into two sentences, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
But you know what? It was
Rah,
hurting because,
man.
like, once he said hate, yeah, right, that got so many people's backup. Even me, I was like, raw hate. That's a strong word.
Yeah, it's strong.
See, nah, man, I hate her. And hate her. I just hate her. What?
Hate is a
Quantify
feeling.
that, man. Come
That
on,
means
man.
you got feelings, like allow it.
Right.
Too invested.
You're hating for the creator. That's mad. There's so many things wrong with them type of statements and that. You know what I mean? Crazy.
What is the Islamic instruction on hate?
Fuck, you ain't meant to hate, bro. It's coming like a sin. You know what I mean? Why are you going around hating people? For what reason? How can it be peace or, you know what I mean? Salam alaikum. You got to say peace be upon you and all that. Like, how are we going to start with that and then do the opposite and talk about hate? Doesn't make sense. Like, you get it? Doesn't make sense.
But is there a verse from the Quran or Hadith talking about hate or anything? Because I've not heard anything like that before.
It's what humans do, man. Like, what are we doing, man? I just can't be bothered. Like, there's so many subsections of stuff and what men said, what scholars said, what this guy said. I'm not into it.
let's not forget that all of these things were written by man.
That's my point.
Every single one of them were written by man. And interpreted, and obviously I don't know about the Quran, but for the Bible, it's been interpreted. You get me? To the point where you don't know if buts or maybes about it. Like, do you get me?
And the hadiths for the Bible are inside the Bible.
So it can more hadiths be written?
What, sorry?
Can more hadiths be written for the Quran?
More, did you say?
Yeah. Like, are they allowed to
Yeah.
write more? Like, because obviously
Yeah.
that's in addition to the Quran. So, do new, like, where did the new ones come from, and
They
when?
come from scholars.
I would say no.
Sorry.
I would say no new hadiths can be written. I would say no. Because there'd be no chain of narration. There'd be no chain of narration going back to the Prophet.
Well, no. What happens is, they go back to the previous person. So the previous person who tried to make overstanding of something, of a narration or something out of the Quran, yeah, say like Ibn something, right? Then I come next, yeah, and I kind of reiterate what Ibn something said, yeah, but maybe I might give a better explanation because I'm in a different time. But it will clearly have the time of when this person gave this explanation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Right.
you can have that because you've
So it's been up.
Right.
It can be updated, basically.
It can be updated because you still have scholars and people in authority who can afford for their own personal text to be written or their own personal hadiths to be written. This is what we say with the
Would these be
the Saudis.
recognized?
So who allows that
would
though?
be recognized official
Yes,
hadith?
we're recognized because they're in authority. They're the ones supposedly in authority. The Saudis seem to be in authority, so they have their own way of doing things, and that's where it came from, because you wouldn't be able to do that if you just stuck by the original principles of the Quran. Nah, you've got scholars and all of that. You can make your own hadiths. This is why ISIS and these men have their own theology, because it's based on hadiths that they study. Now you got to ask where they came from, and it's not from the original established, you know, Sahih Bukhari or Sahih Muslim. It's Sahih something else.
Well,
To get it.
you can make something up though and just give
Yeah.
it a chain of names. That's
Right.
why there's authentication process. There's the whole study. It's the whole science. Like you have to learn.
But as I said, as the Saudis completely can have their own one, and it's just an extreme form of Sharia. So there is the Sharia, the basic, but they've made things extreme and made the consequences at the end of it human. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, we carry out the retribution of the Creator, and that's a bit nuts for me. That's where it's called extremism, or extreme version of the thing, because now women are getting their heads chopped off and all of them type of things there.
So is there a standard set of hadiths that like is attributed to the Quran?
Yeah, there's different versions, and people who are closer to the situation, or their scholar was a student scholar of the actual individual or Sahaba. Do you get it? So that's the chain of narration.
Haven't even studied hadith. Like, if you ask them questions, they probably wouldn't be able to break it down. It's more of things they've read that it just matches their frequency, so they'll hold on. A lot of them haven't studied. Like these extreme people, if you talk to them, they really haven't studied much. It's a lot of emotions and maybe behavior.
Yeah, I mean, I've read so many commentary from different scholars while reading Islamic texts, and in some cases it was an exact same copy of the last individual. Like, man didn't change anything. You get what I'm saying? Given an explanation of something, and then the next person who came along, scholar or whatever, he said exactly the same thing as well. He didn't actually change anything. Then maybe the one after that slightly tweaked it.
And that's where you have to come in and be like, oh, hold on. And that comes back to studying. And that's scholarship, though. You study from one person, you study from another person.
It's all nuts, though. It's just too much, man. Too many books.
And
Like,
can only men be scholars?
No, it's female scholars. Like,
no.
It's female scholars.
Okay. Yeah. Never heard of any.
Why? I think.
Yeah, because some of the Prophet's wives had their own texts, and yeah,
Sarah, you sound like say you're underwater, sister.
you're far away still.
Yeah, your mic's gone in and out. Yeah, man.
Look at these comment names coming in now. Jupiter stinks. We hate Hatun.
Oh, Jupiter stinks is a regular.
Okay.
This we hate Hatun with the profile picture. I don't know if we're feeling that though.
As I said, hate is a strong word, though, man. Like,
yeah, Maku,
Al-Bahith is trying to call you out, Maku.
You say what?
Al-Bahith is trying to call you out in the chat.
All right, but Al-Bahith, will you jump on? Or if it's just a typing battle, man, my eyes are tired, man.
That chat's been too much.
Yeah, I'm like,
It was too much yesterday, yeah.
Can you jump on?
Yeah, there was a lot going on yesterday.
My brain
and the day
Feeling sorry
before.
for me, you know. I saw you lot feeling sorry for me, like, Jenna,
I jumped on for a second. I'm
like, yes, I'm knackered.
I could hear it from morning.
I wanted to come in and be like, Jenna, is it your bedtime? Like, why are you still on it?
But yeah, it was like, what?
Yeah, when you go in bed and the stream's still going, you know that it's an issue.
Maku was like, no, fuck this. I've seen that Jedi has bounced.
Yeah.
He's left me here with Al Kaka, the Madman, and someone else.
Star, all of this business.
Star was alright. Star's alright.
Yeah,
Star
Star
did
was good.
come back.
Star was calm.
He was a bit like Red.
Yeah, Red bounced because Red. I'm saying, man, all these men in their fucking feelings, man. You like, yeah, I really couldn't give two fucks. Because if we met in real life, I'd get on your feelings just even worse. It'd be even worse if we was in the same room talking.
Just be taking the piss, you be enjoying the fuckery by them times.
Now I big up Red and that, but like, I just mentioned one time that he made a comment like where he can understand Jupiter's point of view, but can't understand the Manda's point of view. He ain't been back since I've made that comment. I see man on Born Riches. I see man. I'm like, bruh. All right, man. Safe, man. Big up, man.
You're right, still, Jeds, because that's what I seen him as well.
You gain one, you lose one. Innit? Begging it with people. You gain one, you lose one. Big up, Red Dome, man. You're a good guy, man. I can tell you're an emotional Donny. From he made the statement, the first time he spoke, he said, "There's one guy that I never, ever want to debate with. even if I know he's wrong, he'll just kill me."
Proper shit, right? Like, we're good, man. We're good over
here. Yeah, once you lick your wounds, you realize, them man ain't that bad, man. Not that bad.
Who was the guy that jumped on and was
especially the fact that you don't hold on to things, Jeds. That's you know what I mean.
Yeah, man. I'll just play it out. It is where it is. One day someone will be like, yo, like, look, Born Rich was like, yeah, man, I get in my emotions sometimes. Enough said, man, cool. Because all I did was speak my mind. Man stayed away for, like, don't stay away. Well, because so you are the type of people that if I speak my mind, you're not going to stay away. Like, that's dumb. That means I'm hostage to keep you around me. I've got to not be real to myself. Well, man, fuck YouTube, if that's the case. Get me? Fuck YouTube, man. I ain't never going to do that. The Matrix Shuffle he did. What Matrix Shuffle did he do? Silverback, remind me. Because I forget about these things, you know. Big up Jupiter Stinks, man. We hate Hattoon, you know. All right, cool. That's a lot. I'm saying, yeah, to create a YouTube channel or profile
we're supposed to take
We Hate Hattoon, and to go and download a picture of Hattoon with her bloody face. I just feel like
you're doing a lot.
Bruv, you can hate the ops, but like if the ops don't hate you, then it's all one-sided energy. You can hate the ops, but if the ops ain't running around with your name in a profile, then you've not made it as successful as Hattoon. Get me? Like, if you hate me, make me feel it, make me know it. You know, like that, like make me know it and let me know who you are. I can hate you back.
Right.
Yeah, we hate Hattoon, ching ching. Man, whatever,
that's a whole man, you know. That's mad.
About that. That's
so
a woman,
bozo.
man.
That's so lame.
That's like some weak woman. Like a
Very
weak woman
lame.
getting a flash. Like
Imagine a
I don't
man
even-
actually
You
typed
don't
this,
celebrate them
made
things
this.
there. You didn't even. I'm more rate you
Mad
if you
one.
walked up and banged her in the face without a mask. You get me? But all this hiding your face and running and slashing, and you're so shook of getting bruck up by men that you don't even do the slashing properly. Man, I ain't rating it, man. Get me? I ain't rating it. Where I'm from, that's no points. That's 0
None.
points.
0.
Jedi, don't you hate Hattoon? To be honest, bro, I know it sounds cliche, but I can't really think of anyone that I hate. Like, I don't hate the killers of my mom. You know what I mean? So for me to hate Hattoon, I can't really relate. Obviously, you guys got a figure in the Prophet Muhammad that you lot love more than your mothers, and that I can't relate to none of that. You know what I mean? So I just don't feel it. But I'm sure I could hate somebody. But Hattoon, I don't know. Do I hate the KKK? No. Do I dislike the KKK? Yes. Would I maybe do something to a KKK member that I caught slipping? Of course. I could beat you up. I could stab the shit out of you without hating you. It's all different levels, isn't it? Hate though, like that. I don't know how. I feel like I don't know how I put that level of personal attachment to somebody to hate them. I've never been very good at hating someone. I could dislike someone. I could be like, anytime I see this person, I'm moving to them. But if I even
It's too much energy because when it goes
Even
into
within
hate,
that-
Jeds. I'm sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say even if I want to beat you up when I see you, or I want to kill you when I see you. I don't necessarily feel like I hate you. Like,
What
I
is
don't,
hate then?
I don't know.
Can I tell you what hate is? Hate to me is when that's all that's on your mind. That person, you wake up, you think about that, and you have so much energy. Like, because when you think about hating, it just, like, when you get into that stage, if you, yeah, that's the word, thanks sis, it just consumes you. And so you wake up plotting, you wake up doing all of these things. I feel like that's what real hate is, where you're
I'm thinking as you're
consistently
saying
trying to
that.
figure out
Look at these
ways to
neeks,
hurt
bro. Why
or
do
harm
people
this
say stuff like
person.
this? Why do people say stuff
I hear
like
you,
this?
Chef.
Yeah, Jeds, play the tape, man. Play the tape.
Wait, hang on,
It's like they've
Chef.
forgotten. They haven't seen it in a
Yeah,
while.
go on,
You get me? I
Sash.
think you need to, you know,
Just-
remind them of the fuckery.
I was
They're
just
just
saying
silly,
it.
man.
Thin line between love and hate.
Man said, man said,
Yeah.
you hate Abdul Hamid. Nah, man, he ain't done
Never.
nothing for me to hate. He's literally done fuck all
Zero.
for me to hate. Yeah? Like,
Zero.
Abdul Hamid's the kind of guy where you never know, in 10 years' time, he could be my friend. Who knows, man? He wanted me to come round for coffee and that when I was by his yard. He wanted me to come in for coffee. He didn't sound like someone he hated. When I saw Abdul Hamid last time, he was having a nice little chat with Maku in North London on a back street, chatting and laughing and calm. So why am I hating him for? We ain't got no beef. Like, well, from my side, we ain't got no beef. You know what I mean? There's nothing to hate for, man. You expect me to hold feelings from 2 years ago when him and his mates tried to chuck it in Speaker's Corner. Man, I weren't damaged, and my heart weren't damaged, and my ego weren't damaged. Maybe my ego was a little bit bruised. Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, in other circumstances, things may have gone down very differently. But in terms of hating a man, what right have I got to hate Abdul Hamid? What has he done to me? What do you know what I mean? Do I hate Ahmed Ali? Why would I hate Ahmed Ali? What has he done to me? Like, Ahmed Ali has literally done zero to me. He's done even less than Abdul Hamid. So Ahmed Ali, no, why am I hating him for? I don't get it. Like, if you could tell me, if you could give me a good reason why you think I deserve to hate him, then maybe I might redress my answer. Jedi hated Ahmed Ali since he punched racist Omar.
No, hell no.
I had Judas, bro.
No.
No, Jedi was the first one to go to Uncle Omar and say, good.
Yeah, good you got punched, you put
good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was the only one saying, no, that's fuckery. That's fuckery. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy anyway. But
He's got the proper listing things. Maybe just ask who he hates. Just make it into one question.
Innit? That would be
Man,
better.
listing names like.
Just they're separate questions, isn't it?
And there's no beef.
Do you hate this person? How about them?
Let me help
Wait,
you.
this is a good fucking one. This is a good fucking question. Do you hate Lucifer? Do you hate the devil? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to say that the answer probably still is no. I could dislike, I could refuse to associate or whatever it is with Lucifer or with the devil. But like, do I hate the devil? No. It's probably easier to hate the actions of the devil than the devil itself. But yeah, do I hate the devil? No, I don't hate the devil. Does that make me less of an enemy to the devil? No. Just means that I've got a greater understanding of myself. I don't have to have hatred for you to do you something. I don't have to love you to help you. I have to love you. I don't have, do you know what I mean? I don't have to love you to leave you alone or to grant you mercy. Do you know what I mean? So
I feel like it's above beyond and hate, love and hate. Because again, I know I've been consistently on this morals thing, but I feel like that's what it comes down to. Because, you know, there was an example about, okay, if we saw someone being attacked, would you help them? Or if you saw them drop down, would you help them? And initially, yes, you would, regardless of knowing this person's story.
Check this one. Do you hate Muhammad Hijab, Ahmed Ali, and Muhammad Tawheed? The answer is no. I thought I just answered that, but the answer is no. But this comment is fucking dope. It's got one to make you think. hate Lucifer, should we hate your God that created him? Make it make sense. That's
a bar. That's a bar.
That's
Yeah.
mad,
That's why I left
Trevor.
it alone. That's why I stayed
Large
out of
up
it.
the Anderson crew.
Exactly.
Large up the
Yeah.
Anderson
That's why I
crew
stayed out of
for
it.
that one.
That's
mad.
right there. FPK.
That's
He's
mad.
Anderson. You're Anderson. He's Anderson.
Oh man, I thought Anderson, you know.
Yeah. That's a good fucking question. Who's gonna
That's
answer
a
that?
very good
Who answer about
question.
Lucifer? They ain't got a name. The dot, the dash, underscore, dash, whatever your name is. That's a good question. That's a fucking great question, actually.
Good one, still.
Do you hate God for abandoning you, Jedi? Who said God abandoned me? What? What? You're not letting me know. You've not been chatting to God. Has he been? Listen, man. Tell him to come up. You not been talking to God.
Do you know? No. Do you know what it is? It's how that person has
Tell God
interpreted
to keep his
your
goddamn mouth
story.
closed.
Do you understand? I feel like that's probably why they feel so strongly about it. Because for them, that's probably how they see
Why is the creator snitching?
Do you know what I mean?
What's going on?
Do you
My
hate?
creator
Do you
don't
hate
snitch anyway.
ultra-clad boxes? Blue, red, Trill. Go away.
Oh God, this is never
Blue
gonna
red,
end.
you got the pressure with this
Another one. Ooh, great question.
not gonna go
Obvious
away.
question with an obvious answer.
Amazing question.
Oh,
Can't hate something when
hell
you've laughed
no.
at it that much.
I'm just not go
Do
there
I hate
again.
Snickers or Mars? No, I don't hate
That's
Snickers or
true.
Mars.
Dreams and demons. It's a weird
What they
one, but
saying?
yeah, that's true. He said even the devil believes in his creator, which is said in the Bible, and other.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sure
devil's
other.
got more faith than you.
Yeah.
I can't ask a question if that's right. Did they get the guy that stabbed Hatun? I don't know,
We
Ram.
don't know yet.
Really don't know. And right about now, unless you get an official statement, man, like these are gonna start chatting shit
Don't
and
waffle,
spreading lies on the internet. Who knows? You get me? Who knows? I don't know. Someone was named yesterday by Atheist Steve. So you know.
Oh, okay. I like that. 7 Soldier said, to me, the creator created Lucifer, the angel, and Satan created himself through ego and vanity. Obviously, if you know the story of how man fell.
Well, he's
Yeah.
downtrodden, isn't it? He's fallen from grace. That's how you
Satan
fall from grace,
created
man.
himself. That's a bit.
Not really create himself.
Nah.
If you fall from
But this is
grace,
the thing.
you're
But this is the thing. If
No, I'm saying the word is wrong.
It is
to
wrong.
say that, to say Satan created himself.
No,
I don't know. Yeah, I think that word,
I mean,
word is wrong.
yeah, but I think I understand it though.
Yeah.
He
What created
became
the
what he was.
mindset? No. Remember, the mindset is a job. It's another job.
It's
It tests souls and all of that. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. So he's gone from one occupation, falling from grace, and then on top of that, still given another occupation. Since you're down here, do this. You get me?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is what it is.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
You're not getting involved in the creator's business.
True. True, innit? It's too complicated.
I'm not involved.
Big man
Yeah, I'm
thing.
out, man.
Big man
I'm just
thing.
saying, when that nigga try and test, man, I'm on my guard. That's it. I see what's going on. That's it. Other than that, I'm keeping it moving, bros. I can't question the creator. I can't hate on the devil. I can't hate on Shaitan or whatever you want to call him. And the fact that you've got a bit of that inside you, are you going to hate on yourself? Because the first devil you got to hate is the one that's within you. And every individual.
If you're going to hate a devil.
Because it's devilish. You know, there's no such thing as the devil. It's just devilish. People can exhibit that behavior. Yeah. Satan or Lucifer is an individual, but devil, anyone can be. That can refer to anybody.
I bounce between the devil being external and like the concept of bad and evil being external and internal. Like I bounce between those two concepts a lot.
Why can't they both be?
Yeah, I'm but then I wonder, is it an inside out thing? Is it a manifestation of everyone playing out?
No,
know what I'm
it's an
saying?
action. It's like an action, isn't it? Like when we say demon, when we say thing, these are other titles. Lucifer, Beelzebub, these are names, right? But when it comes to devil or devi or thing, is another thing. It is something that we can be. And we always express like that person's a devil or exerting devilish behavior. Do you get it? So it's more to do with a state that you're in, like love. Do you get it? To be a devil or to be demonic or to be disagreeable and all of that.
Do you hate the devil within you? Do I agree I have a devil within me?
You would that would have to be first.
I don't even. I'm not sure. You know, like no, I don't. Yeah, I mean,
what do human beings say? Sorry, do human beings say? I got to deal with my demons.
My demons, yeah, inner demons, and that.
Right. So yeah, that
What's
might
the
be
difference between
closer
demons
to.
and devil?
There's not much. So
I wouldn't
that's
say
what I'm
much.
trying to say.
Devils in that kind of devils, I wouldn't say much. Sure.
That's why I said devilish, and that's why the actual individuals or entities have their own titles. But that devilish stuff and thing is within the realms of human beings. Do you get it? Like, yeah, what my man done on Sunday was devilish. Do you get what I'm saying?
Sorry, I was like, that again.
The guy, what my man done on Sunday was devilish.
Yeah.
This is an example of what we're talking about. You know,
So
what I mean,
an
there was
act,
no
then.
outside force. Yeah, there was no outside force that came and made him do what he did.
I don't know,
came from
man.
within.
Yeah, I mean,
he's battling his own demons, as you said. You know what I mean? Standing there thinking about it. One on one shoulder's probably telling him, "No, allow it, man. Don't do this thing." The other one on the other side is telling him, "Yeah, fucking get her. Yeah, wait for your opportunity." Oh, here we go. Boom. Unless they're going to claim temporary insanity. And you can't claim temporary insanity if you left your house with a knife. Do you get it?
No, that's
That
straight.
just shows there's premeditation there. So, you know what I mean, that's devilish. Yeah. Anything premeditated is also could be put under that bracket. Because you plan to do something.
why God need a throne? Why God don't help us? Why? How come the devil chatted to God about Job, and God let the devil kill Job's children just to prove to the devil that Job loved God? Makes no sense. I know. I get it. I get it. All these tests.
All these tests.
I don't know,
I've got a
man.
question then. I've got a question for everyone. Why does it seem that the more righteous people, the more the only word I can think of is righteous, suffer the most?
Because
I don't know.
If we
I'm out.
I don't know. I don't know.
do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm trying to get at?
Now, first of all, I think it's only fair that when we talk about this, broad words like righteous kind of just need to be broken down. So we've
It's a hard one, man. I'm just talking like, okay, humble, righteous, or
don't use righteous
forgiving.
Don't use righteous to explain what righteous is.
I know, but I'm just throwing it in there. Just a bunch of words. Forgiving, humble. I don't know. I find that the ones that actually practice it without even saying they practice it seem to have gone through the most suffering. Please tell me I'm making sense, God's sake.
Do you think they're more conscious? And that lets
What do you mean by more conscious?
They're more aware of their actions and the rights of other people and things like that. And then it's the whole idea of empathy. And some people don't have empathy, man.
Yeah, but then do people have to go through certain things in life to develop an empathy? Because I mean, when I see some religious people, they get they learn morals from a book. I mean, no disrespect to anyone, by the way, but I mean they learn morals from a book. Whereas there's some people who aren't religious in any way, but they are every explanation of what could be deemed as good from the book, but they never ever say it. They never preach it. They just are.
That's an interesting point.
I don't even know about this goody two shoes business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
but they're not goody two shoes. Goody
everything
two shoes
is good
scared
is
the
not
fuck out
is
of
not
me.
everything that is supposedly good is not good for you.
But this is what I'm saying. So why
Right,
does
and some would
it
be
feels like
the
the most.
okay. Go on.
Sorry, Matthew. No, that's what I'm saying. You're right. I'm not talking about goody two shoes people. Goody two shoes people to me are probably the scariest out of them all. I'm talking about the people who seem to be a living example of what is preached in these holy books.
Yeah, but one
They
thing that
they
is
go
preached
through so
in
much suffering.
is balance.
Yeah,
There's one
progress
thing
needs
that's taught is
conflicting
balance.
forces. Like you need
Yeah.
conflicting forces for any type of progress.
Like, you know, when we christen
You know what I mean?
children in various things, they use like honey and salt to show you life is bitter, sweet. So there's never can just be honey, 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 honey. This is what I'm trying to say. So even within the religious explanation,
It's balance.
all ain't sweet. It's balance. You know what I mean? What you think is good or bad or whatever might not even have existed at the time. Like good and evil. That never existed originally.
I'm more referring to suffering here. Like, can we sorry, one sec.
That's like living in hell, basically. When you're living in hell, everything is suffering, to be honest. Yeah, everything is a test.
And it comes
And
down
I
to
would
awareness,
assume,
man. Everyone's awareness is not the same. Like some people are just asleep. Literally.
yeah, life is a test, man.
Consciously sleep, yeah.
Yeah, life is a test. Like, you're gonna go through trials and tribulations and all of that. Yeah, and it's how
And that's
you
how you get
handle it
progress.
and right, manage
How you
it and
progress, yeah, man.
give you thicker skin,
And
make
you
you
know
more
what, as well,
resilient.
it's being able to acknowledge it energetically as well.
Right.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, acknowledge that, okay, currently this is a test, and I know that's what it is. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Mhm.
Yeah, so
And
that's
it's
not
like
just
in real life,
defense.
like I when I was young, I would say like I'm a more balanced person now. But when I was young, I had a devilish nature.
Right.
I would do disagreeable things all the time. Do you get what I'm saying? Stab people, do all sorts of things. You know what I mean? Like stuff I can't
I
even
can't even
mention.
remember
But
what I was saying a minute
yeah.
ago. I think I was trying to talk about the suffering when we talk about suffering and pain.
Oh.
Shit, man. I
But
can't
what we
remember
were
saying.
saying, Sash, earlier before you
Yeah.
came, was that this realm is hell.
Just yeah.
Right.
I can't even
So
disagree
then
with that.
everything that we're talking about, pain and thing, can only be felt in this realm. Because supposedly when you die, you don't feel all those things. You won't have all these emotions. I think these emotions will weigh you down. Going to the next plane or to the next place or whatever. Do you get it? So yeah, all the suffering and thing and learning from your mistakes, all of that's done here. In this plane. So where things burn, you get me? Where people actually feel pain. We know in the
We have to
metaphysical
remember
realm.
that this is. We have to
I don't
remember
feel
that this is all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Is
So
what
if you was born
is
in hell
here.
and you didn't know it, yeah, and you
You
thought,
wouldn't
and
see
they,
it as such,
yeah,
would you?
Is the hell? Do you think seeing, like, I guess seeing the hell for what it is a start to getting out of the hell?
So you're supposed to see beauty in hell. You're supposed to
Not
have
say-
fun
no.
in hell and laugh in hell and enjoy, smile, fall in love in hell.
That's another
Experience
factor,
pleasure in
Jeds.
hell.
Yeah.
Sweet things.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? What are we talking about? Hell?
Yeah, it's true.
Why is it hell?
But how can we live in a place where children get raped by their parents?
There's a place where children laugh as well. There's a place where children never get raped and they fucking laugh and they have fun.
And they have a very good childhood.
That also happens.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just pretend that one's happening. The other's happening too.
Yep. Otherwise, there has to be balance, as you know.
And
as we're saying.
furthermore, how is anything going to be sweet if there's no bitter?
Exactly. Constant sweetness. No, man. I'm telling you, your teeth will fall out. No, but that's the example we give.
Your brain won't
Anything
even
of
have
too much
the
is not good.
Your brain won't even have the ability to process it as sweet because there's nothing else other. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, to compare it to.
Right.
And we're giving salt and sugar to the baby, you know.
Sorry?
We're giving salt and sugar to the baby. So you know the baby's there and then they put the salt in its mouth and it, what's that? And then you put the honey.
Yeah.
You get it? So like you're saying, you know what I mean? And then we as adults to remind ourselves of the bittersweetness of life when we're rolling past, we all take a little bit of the salt and the honey as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it? To add to the process or the ceremony or whatever's going on for, you know, naming ceremony or Thanksgiving or whatever. You know what I mean? It's mad. But it's definitely a good lesson to learn in that. A life experience.
Cold life.
So are we saying, yeah, that we can't experience true happiness unless we experience true pain?
I don't know about the word true.
I don't know.
I know about the word true. I don't know why
Pain
you
is
said
pain,
that. But
bro.
I
But
mean,
anything could be seen as
can be
pain.
no, yeah, they can, like, it's simple. There can be no up without a down. It's the nature of reality.
Right.
There is no up without a down because there just isn't. So there is literally no good without bad. Hence why they were both created. But like for those that believe in the creation kind of story or whatever, you know, I think both the Bible and the Quran says God is the creator of good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you create good?
That's what I'm trying to say.
And how do you create evil? How do you create evil? What is that? What do you mean? What is that?
It's kind of sinister, right?
No, it's a concept.
It's never sinister. I'm trying to understand.
But for you
I'm
to
trying to
create
understand from
something that is, I guess,
I'm trying to-
bad in the sense. God.
Do you think evil was created unconsciously?
No, because it wouldn't make sense. There's no
But
balance
there's a
there.
lot of.
But again,
then-
the concept is
Yeah, but if we're
human.
talking about the.
No.
Yeah,
Good
that's
and
what I'm saying. If
evil
we're talking
is
human,
not.
but people do evil things and they think they're doing the right thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not nothing to do with God. Like, please, can we get that into our minds? Yeah, that God did not create the concept of good and evil, and that the concept of good and evil, humans, the concept of good and evil, yeah, was not always with us as human beings. Now we understand the principle of agreeable and disagreeable. Yeah, me and you can disagree on a subject. It doesn't make me evil. Doesn't make him evil or whoever. Do you get it? So that's the thing. And even though that you can do bad things, you can still repent and recover from it. That's why you can be disagreeable, and then later on you can be agreeable. So everything is balance in every human, in every ancient pantheon. The gods were not good and evil. They were good supposedly, but they did what they had to do.
This has everything to do with language. I kind of agree.
That too.
And to answer you, soldier, there's a down without an up, though. No, I don't get that. How is there a down without an up? Jump on, my brother. Take part.
Wouldn't be a down without an up.
Hit the button and jump in. How is there down without an
The
up?
concept of down wouldn't even exist without the concept of an up, innit?
So as we said, agreeable, disagreeable.
No direction can exist without the opposite and the parallel. Do you know what I mean? There's like directions is about dimensions, right? Up, down, left, right, in, out, right? None of them can exist without each other.
Like the devil himself was not evil, but what it is that we have polarities. So you can be one end of the scale or the other end of the scale. Now, naturally, his thing is to be disagreeable. He's made from supposedly amber light, which is fire, and fire is combustion, or it destroys and consumes shit. Do you get what I'm
Are you
saying?
talking about the devil?
Yeah, rather than energy. I'm talking about his soul. Do you know what I'm saying? Or what he's supposedly comprised of.
Wait.
All right, me after you, Jed.
For the devil to be made of fire, yeah,
smokeless
fire would have to have existed before the devil.
Yes, of course. In the metaphysical form, yeah. Because remember, your soul, the soul comes first. So the souls of these angels or these demons or whatever you want to say was created first. Do you get it? So that is how they. That's how they.
Can I throw something in there? Yeah. So I was talking to my niece. I think she was watching some, just debate Little Nas type of things, and I was explaining to her why it was bad, and her being a youngin was just like, oh, but what is it like? I'm not paying no attention to it. And then we kind of like, because her family's very religious.
Mhm.
So I was like, okay, cool. So you kind of grew up in a church. Like, if the devil was ever to get you, so to speak, he's not going to come as the devil. Like, he's going to come as something you want. He's going to come as something that feels good. He's going to come as something that you're not going to run from, innit? He's not going to scare you if he's going to come. What do you not think of that concept?
I think that if there was a devil or such a character, he'd probably be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life.
Right.
Mm.
So this whole thing of like, when people say they're acting devilish,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I see the devil as comforts, addiction.
Do you know what it is? Because
everything
the
you like,
devilish,
like Jedi said earlier, everything you like.
devilish is like what's really inside of like the intent behind that. Why he's here? Why did he show up in that glistening way? Why? Do you know what I mean? It's all for manipulation, and that's why when people say devilish, it's because you've enacted that. Now
That
you've
behavior,
actually shown me
right.
what's inside of you. Do you understand? So, yeah, I was gonna also add that with the whole good and bad thing, and like choice is another thing. Like decision. Do you get me? Because that's when your consciousness is kind of like comes into play in it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Where you're able to make a choice. Is it a good one, as what society would look at it as, and is it a bad one?
Do you know what?
Do you
I
get what
was
I'm
gonna
trying to say?
kind of relate to what you're saying, and going back on the thing about what I said about the devil coming as something you love. Then what is suffering then? If the devil comes as something that feels good, then what is suffering?
Suffering. Oh no, I don't know if there's levels to it because I'm
Suffering.
thinking of a different
Suffering
word.
is a test, isn't it? Like whatever you suffer or thing is based on your experience and how you recover from it. So you could say it's a test. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the result, it's how you handled that situation or you felt about it and all of that. You know what I mean? You can analyze it later on because you're human, and it seems that the creator's giving you those capabilities. Yeah, but sometimes we overthink things.
In a weird, twisted way then. No, in a weird, twisted way then. If we're talking about good and bad or good versus evil, could then suffering be deemed as good? In
some respects, yeah.
In a kind of paradoxical way.
How you fashion a smooth stone. Like, I was always taught that to make a man, you know, like a good man, he's rough around the edges, isn't it? So your parents chip, and try to smooth you off. You get what I'm saying?
That's
to make
a nice
you fashion
analogy.
you get me, into the perfect individual in their eyes. Do you get what I'm saying? Obviously, like what they see and what they've displayed or created ain't all what it is. You know what I mean? Because what's under the bonnet or under the hub, it might be something different. You might be in a quandary with yourself. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why we stick to more disagreeable and agreeable thinking, because yeah, you might disagree with what I'm saying now. Doesn't make you evil. Doesn't make you good. Do you get it? So the concept of good and evil only goes with, as you said, the language.
Language and experience.
Right. You go into the other languages, you're like, can we find this word? Can we find this word evil? Can we find this word good?
When we talk about feelings, what feels good? Like, I'm only saying good because that's the only way I can explain a feeling that is good. So something that feels good. When someone who smokes crack, it feels good.
Exactly.
Right? It's a feeling. So what I'm saying is that the good feeling, we're basing it on how the devil would manipulate or catch you or consume you, whatever. It would feel good.
How would you know that the devil does that? Like, we don't even know. I'm talking about the devil within you.
I'm talking about it too.
Yeah. Then why are you talking about an exterior force?
No, I'm talking about internal. I'm talking how it feels when something, whether you do something internally, externally, and that feels good. Let's just say someone punched someone in the face because, I don't know, I'm kind of losing my train of thought now anyway.
No, someone punched someone in the face and it felt good to them. Is that what he's going to say?
Yeah, just I'm using words, isn't it, to explain something that hasn't really got words. I'm just talking about the feeling of
Everyone's
something.
got words, man. I don't know why you lot keep telling yourselves these things.
I know.
Because I'm not as articulate as everyone else.
No, because you've got the words, but you dance around the words you want to use. You
No,
dance around the words you want to use.
all I had was good. I'm not even lying. All I had was
You got
good.
words, man. You got words. You kind of got to just tap into stop. Like, I don't know. It's like there's a
you put barriers.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like there's a hatch, a safety hatch that a lot of people put in front of their thought processes, and maybe it says, "Oh, that's a silly thought," or "Don't say it that way," or "They ain't gonna understand," or "I don't want to come across like that," and then you don't express yourself fully. Like you just gotta say it, man. Say it. Let it fall out. Just say them because they're there. The words are there, man. Undoubtedly, they're fucking there. You trust me, they're there. You just gotta find them and say them. Randy, man, it always disappoints me you have nothing to say on deep subjects, man. Always disappoints me, man. Always, constantly. I'm disappointed by your lack of anything.
It's done more than what Hatum's been doing to us.
I don't support his
regular
actions.
people are going to be
I'm trying to show you there's a difference.
But people are a bit wishy-washy and are finding it hard to condemn,
There's a difference.
condemn the action.
I can hate Hatum. It doesn't mean I will mistreat her.
But you have to be quite clear and be quite clear what was done to her.
I am, but people are just not understanding me. I can hate her, right, for her actions, but I'll still treat her well.
Was to make that clear. Like, oppression is oppression, whoever it's against.
You know, there are.
So we have to be really careful.
There are British soldiers who were in Afghanistan that defeated their opponents from the Taliban, who had just murdered some of their comrades. Yet they served them first aid and gave them food and drink and kept them safe and secure. So your hatred of somebody doesn't mean you have to mistreat them. I'm justified in my hatred of Hatum. I hate her guts. But I wouldn't allow or want something bad to happen to her.
But you've had debates with her.
I don't understand the reaction.
Sorry?
You've had discussions with her. You said you had discussions with her that
she used to be nice. Well, when I say nice, she used to be amiable. You
didn't hate her
have
then?
a discussion. No, at that time I was okay with that.
Okay.
Can I speak to reactionary for 2 minutes and have to go? Yeah, if it's all right, Mr. Panel. Reactionary. First thing I'll say. Yeah, you say one thing first. You hate her, but then you say that I will. You cannot.
I said very quickly. What I don't want you to do is ask Muslims.
The hate bit, and I just need to try to understand what the hate is. I don't get it.
Lady D, do you love the oppression that was done to your people by the oppressor?
Don't bring history now, man.
Nobody is going to do that.
I hate the oppression that was done to my people, but reactionary. Listen, no, hold on, let me finish. Reactionary, listen. I hate the oppression that's done to my people. I hate the fact that I don't know my lineage, I don't know my tongue, I don't know nothing about myself that I'm supposed to know. But that doesn't make me want to walk around London killing every white person thinking, no, your forefathers did it. Or stabbing people.
Nobody here is condoning that. I don't think anyone here is condoning that.
So what I'm saying is, I would never come
I'm justified in hating her, though. I can hate her.
I know you're not doing that, but let me finish. No, but listen, what I'm trying to say is this. If somebody was out there and they went and done something to a random white person, said it's because, I don't know, I watched something and it sparked hatred in me, and this white person that ended up in a, I don't know, in a condition or whatever, or we don't know if anything, we might be even fine. I wouldn't come online and say, oh, I'm happy that happened. I'll be like, yo, you know what? That you don't even need to go that far in that. There's other ways to do it. Like you could fight through reparations, you could fight through other way. I wouldn't encourage them online especially and say, well, I'm happy it happened. So what kind of message are you sending?
Do you know KRS-One, the rapper?
Right.
After 9/11, he said that the black people of New York were celebrating when the planes went into the towers.
One person said that. That means it's true.
Now, why did he say that? Do you know why?
His opinion.
I don't know why, but tell me.
He's a Freemason, and he wants to perpetuate the storyline that some terrorists hijacked some planes and flew them into important locations across America, which I think is actually a lie. So Yeah, fuck what he says about man.
Jared, sorry,
You
Jared.
got me there, and hold on. To you, reactionary.
Yes.
Is what do you consider him? Is he a kafir or what? What do you
KRS-One?
consider? Yeah.
Yeah, he's a kafir.
So why are you
From
taking
what I know,
advice
I don't
from
know
a
him to be a
kafir?
Muslim.
Why are you
Sorry?
taking advice from a kafir then?
I'm not taking advice. I was trying to show that why would people be celebrating when the Twin Towers came down?
No, you were taking advice from a
his-
kafir. It makes no sense. This is
No,
nonsensical. Like, what are you doing?
At your convenience, you accept it. At the convenience, you don't disagree them. How does that work?
Makes no sense. All these references, Malcolm X and this and that and that, and people are talking about the Quran, and you see what I'm saying? Like,
here's what you're expecting Muslims to do: be happy when knives are stuck into their backs, right? Be happy, accept the oppression, just accept it and be happy with it.
Who did that?
No,
but no one ever said that.
Muslims are the under the boot of the kuffar around the world today, right? Who's standing up for Islam and Muslims?
Yeah, but you're quoting them.
Do you know what's happening in China, Yemen, in Europe? Women can't even wear a hijab in France.
The hijab is not in Islam. Hijab is not in
Guys,
Islam.
give me a second, 1 second. Yo, speaks. What's good?
Yo, I want to say one thing, yeah. Fuck Khartoum, yeah. Fuck that bitch. She has gone around insulting people that they're holding dear to them. So fuck that bitch. It's good. It's a shame she's not dead, that bitch. She should have been stabbed in the throat. That fucker. Fuck that bitch. And fuck anyone that supports her. And fuck anyone that supports her. Fuck anyone that supports her. If you go up to anyone, if you go on the road and you go and say nigger to someone, you're gonna get stabbed. If you go to the road, you say packy to someone, you're gonna get stabbed. So fuck her.
No, nobody stabbed someone.
No,
That's
listen,
a good
I
point.
don't want to
That last
listen.
point,
I
yeah.
just want
Is
to
that not
ask
true?
the Muslims on the panel quickly. I just want to ask the Muslims on the panel. You see, this is what I'm talking about. You see, when we hear that, what message is that it's sending?
That's an
You feel his pain.
The reality of Islam.
The effects of her action.
The reality
You
of
can't
Islam
explain
is
it
what they're
textually.
But I don't think you understand the question, Rahim. I mean,
Marco, shut up, blood. If you was on the road and you said to somebody, packy or nigger or what, you get stabbed up, bro.
No, but hold on. Actually, listen to what I'm trying to say, yeah? You see,
I
this
would
young
or
girl
you
with
would?
impression of Muslims listening to this. What
I'm giving
kind of message
hypothetical
is this?
scenario. I'm giving hypothetical scenario. I'm saying if you go on the road or you say to somebody packy or you say to someone nigga or you say whatever in primitive comment, do you think that the person will leave you? You got a right?
You
No
know
one's got
what's
right.
funny,
No one's
right?
got right.
R.S. Sid is the same person who said that if somebody went to Speaker's Corner, he was talking about James F. Sikh. If he was going to go there and burn the Sikh holy
I put a
book.
bullet in his head.
Thank you. Look at that.
No, and I tell you what.
Every comment has a reaction. If you cannot bear the consequences of what you are saying, don't say it or don't do it. Because anything you want to do or want to say, you're going to have to bear the consequences.
Yeah, but you know,
So fuck that bitch. She's doing. Fuck that bitch. She is doing it. She was doing it. She is doing it. She was doing it for what? For publicity. To go to BBC News. To be on to BBC News or Al Jazeera or Sky News or to just be on the news. That's what this bitch is doing. Fuck that bitch. Fuck her GoFundMe and fuck her life. If you want to go like that, you're not gonna last very long.
No, she could have died. Like, do you understand? She could have died.
Someone like that does not value their life. Someone who behave like that does not value their life. Fuck their life. Their life is shit. Their life is shit in the toilet, in the gutter.
You are
Fuck
talking
her.
on behalf of Islam? Are you a Muslim?
I'm talking for myself, bro. I'm not speaking of Islam. Leave Islam outside. Leave Islam got nothing to do with it. This is due to respect. If somebody come, shut up. If somebody come and speak to your mom or curse your mom, are you not gonna put the work in the pussy?
Are you talking about religion? On what basis?
Forget religion. Forget religion. Who's talking about the religion? I'm talking about respect. Because what you hold there. Not everybody holds the same thing there. Not somebody who holds the same thing there. Say for example, you have disabled child, disabled this, and someone is making derogatory comment. Derogatory comment. Or someone about something that you hold dear to yourself, your mother, your child, your disabled child, your dead child. Someone says something derogatory just to get a reaction. And you go for the reaction.
Whose problem is it?
In India, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
No, 1 minute.
Let me try another way to comment
You're in
that.
India hiding, man. Come on, man. You're in India. Stop it, man. It's okay, man.
My friend,
Let me try.
At the end of the day, you got to bear the consequences of what you are saying. Your speech, your tongue has the consequences. Don't worry about my religion. I'm saying whatever you say, it's got the consequence. Whether you like it or you don't like it, you can't tell anyone how to behave. You cannot tell anyone. You cannot come to me or to anyone and say behave like this, behave like this, be offended like that. Don't be offended. You can't tell anyone not to be offended. You can't tell anyone not to act how they are going to act, regardless of their religion. Forget their religion, forget their book, forget their thing. If they feel offended, they are gonna fight, they are gonna do something.
Religion, brother.
You got nothing to do to religion. Forget religion.
I put it you heard you 1 second now, yeah? Who wants to respond to what you said, man?
Yeah, I just want to respond. I just want to say to him, like, listen, I understand what you're saying. Your thing is this. Listen, every action has a reaction. Okay, cool. But at the point of the matter is, I think what people's main sentiments from what I heard this morning was, it's a park, it's what happens, it's a freedom of speech. They need to be able to control their emotions. How do you respond to that part?
If it's a park to defend for you have to control your emotion. Not everybody can control the emotion. Anyone can go there or see it on YouTube and say, you know what, I'm going to do something about it. So how are you going to stop that person to vote it? That person, not necessarily that person is not going necessarily to control themselves. Perhaps he's gone on the video, he's seen the video, and that is dear to him. He holds that religion dear to him. He cannot see past that. For example, I will tell you, for example, every man has a breaking point. Every person, every individual has a breaking point. For some people, it's religion. Some people, it's his children. Some people, it's his mother or his children. Some person, whatever you find is gonna affect you or to offend you. You don't care if it's gonna go to a place of whether you have to respect the rules or not. We are living in a world called the jungle world. Nobody cares about whose feeling is gonna be hurt. You can get stabbed. It's in London. Fucking hell, it's London. You can get stabbed for nothing. You can get stabbed for looking at someone in a different way. You can get stabbed for looking at someone.
Alright, 1 second. Yo, you gotta mute your YouTube. Mute the YouTube.
You come now, man. I think the mother is things the time, man. Come on, man. Shit show, man.
Yo, mute your YouTube. Can you hear? Alright, talk to me. Nah, don't mute the stream, yo. Just mute the YouTube. Yo, come off mute.
Well, it's headshot, man. Headshot is a troll more times. Headshot the thing, man.
Nah, I'm a shush, man.
Hello. It's a troll, man. I'm telling you,
what's
man.
good,
yeah, I just wanted to say that
it's not true.
I think there's a bit problematic what this guy is saying, because we live in a free country where you have freedom of speech. Now,
We live in a country where you can say anything that gets stabbed. That's where we're living.
Yeah, but for example, maybe this guy, I don't know if you're Muslim or not, but for example, you may think homosexuality is wrong or offensive, or if you see two people kissing, you may feel that that's wrong, and that personally offends you. But then, would you go up and attack those people? Would force them to stop? Where would you lie? Where you're gonna have a line. Everybody has something that personally offends them, but we don't go up and run up and attack those people. That, you know, for example, yeah, I mean, some people might find the burqa offensive. They find that against freedom. So, but you know, we don't let people tear off women's burqas. I know, I can understand why Muslims get offended by what Hatun does, how she behaves, but we live in a society, a secular society, where people have those freedoms to offend. Now, if this was an Islamic society where you have Islamic law, then I would understand why Hatun should get punished. But I wouldn't agree with it, but I would understand. I think the question is, where would you stop? Okay, Hatun get stabbed, but then if a Muslim says that homosexuality is similar to incest, then does a homosexual have the right to stab that Muslim? Where do you
No, stop trying to compare views with Hatum. Hatum is the extreme hate preacher, man.
No, why
you're
is
trying
he
to downplay? You're trying to.
That dude, man, come on, speaks, bare screaming and that, man. Fuck her, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her. You ever seen a bad boy fighting for their life before? It's mad, you know, how the energy just changes when they're like gulping on their own blood and fucking staring at you like, fuck, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, that's deep.
And you gotta say to them, yo, just calm, just calm, just calm. Man will hold your hand. Man will take a hug from you. Anything, bro. All that bravado, gold that flies out of them, and they're just left with the reality of pain and mortality, facing your own death. A lot of man don't talk wicked then. A lot of man ain't got the hard man talk then. When you get me, when their life is leaking out, they don't talk the hard man talk. And then they can see why having compassion, even for those that fucking transgress against you, is a fucking superhuman quality. You see why? Because you just wish that anybody would be there for you to help you and assist you. Not no
In that moment, yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if it was the person, I mean, there's been stories, right, where the certain person that's attacked them has saved their life. They've taken them to the hospital, like, you know, and that shows the intent behind what they were. They never really intended to harm you that bad. You get me? To the point where now the person that you've just harmed, you're gonna, you know, help.
People saying this guy has no morals. I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I personally, I get it, but like I'm not gonna be lie. I'm not gonna be lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. When I listen to them like this, it does make me happy that I'm not in religion, right?
Okay.
You know, this is the perfect antidote. If I'm ever feeling a bit empathetic or a bit like, yeah, man, religious people ain't that bad, and religious people are cool. Like, this shit always kind of sobers me up and makes me feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to believe in anything that blindly. I don't want to believe in anything that blindly. I don't want to be following anything that blindly. If it means I have to sacrifice whatever that guy's had to sacrifice to come to his conclusions. Because I think that's... Nah, I'm not on it. And I do get it, like, yeah, your enemies are rare, but if this woman would if Hatum would pick up a gun and shoot at somebody for being Muslim, then I'm like, yeah, man, shank her up. Shank her up anyway you see her. Shank her up, man. If she'd gladly see Muslim children dying or whatever, rare, and would feel nothing in their heart and would even enjoy it because they're Muslim, then by all means, shank her up, man, anyway you see her. But if she's just like ridiculing a character that you think exists, you think he exists, and you feel like you've got supporting evidence to say he exists, you don't know him, but you think he exists, and he's been disrespected, and he says to you, even if I'm being disrespected, even if the faith's being disrespected, don't retaliate. And you still go and think that you need to go and stab people in the neck or in the face, or I don't know, man. It's just, nah. I'm kind of glad that there's people out here to remind me of who I don't want to be.
Mad.
Probably not their intentions or whatever, but they fully keep certain people away from religion. So I'm thinking to myself, it's people like this. If anyone was to be described as a devil or a demon or a jinn or some kind of negative force, it would be you. If anyone was an Islamophobe, if anyone was out there trying to spread anti-Islamic rhetoric or what we call reverse dawah, it would be these guys. It's a man like that that was shouting, that would make sure, that would make so many people never step into a mosque or never sit down and entertain a healthy conversation with a Muslim, because they just will just jump to the conclusion that, oh yeah, well, is this how Muslims talk? Then this is what they're like. You know how many people in the chats and even on the panel saying, see, This is how this is their religion. Look, let them tell you what their religion is like. And obviously, I know that there's plenty of people that don't think like that and don't feel like that. But it's just a madness. Who did we just lose?
Sash.
Yeah, it's just an absolute madness, man. I like what Jeff said. Just said, there's people out there that remind me of who I don't want to be. Yeah. They remind me, man. They're like, yo, I don't never want to come across that ignorant to somebody that's just trying to have a convo. And this is even the energy you jump on with. Like, you see the way we talking right now. I know it's probably not the most exciting, but I'm a little bit tired. Yo, go up and jump.
To be honest.
I'm a little bit tired in that, yeah. You know, so I sound a little bit, you know, but like, come on.
That's a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. That's too much.
You can't be with family members and talking like that. You can't be you can't have nice things around you, and you're that angry at what a woman did in the park, to the fact that she's stabbed now, and now you're even more angry. Sound like you're more angry she's been stabbed.
She's been stabbed. I think, to me, how he sounded was like he's more angry that she didn't even. This is so deep, what I'm about to say, but that her life wasn't taken.
Yeah.
How he sounded was like he wanted her to die. You know?
Well, he said if she died, then, you know, he wouldn't care. I mean, there's plenty of people that would die, and I wouldn't necessarily care. So I get that. You know, I think granted. It's a bit different from happy. If a paedophile dies because he's been caught, then I ain't gonna feel no way. I don't know if I'm gonna feel happy though. I don't know if happy is the word. You know? I don't know if
I don't think. Is there a word for it though, Jed? It's just what is. Because you know what it's like? It's like
I'd be at peace with it.
Right. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that.
That was the right thing.
That was the right thing to do, right? Yeah. Like you took out a lesser evil. Afternoon.
You good, yeah?
Yeah.
Big up, H.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've just been listening in, man. That one guy who was on about, oh, yeah, man, this is London, man. You get stabbed and this and that. Oh, mate. That guy is just so weird.
You look at a guy, you get stabbed. You look at, you call someone nigger or packy, you'd get stabbed. I mean...
That's somebody who's got that, you know, that postcode mindset.
Yeah.
They just never grew out of it. He was a full-on adult as well, weren't he? He was saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like, that's weird.
It's crazy, man. Comparing the two is kind of scary, though. Comparing the two of what?
You could say it's radicalized. That mindset.
Radicalized.
Yeah, like a radicalized
fuck the buzzwords,
mindset,
man. Fuck the buzzwords. I just wouldn't want that motherfucker living next to me or sharing space with my kids and that. Fuck the buzzwords, radicalized or not. It's I mean, he's allowed his point of view. But yeah, man, it's mad to hear it sometimes. You know, but like I know I knew people equally as passionate about, you know, like gang culture. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's weird when you hear it from a mature sounding man. It's weird because you're supposed to kind of. I feel like you
outgrow that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the natural progression is to just kind of mature out of it and see the world for something
other than just that.
Something not so polarized. You know, where it has to be. I don't know, man. People in a different mindset, man, and like, you know, maybe some people think that they're under attack. If you feel like you're under attack and you feel like you have to fight back in any means necessary, then maybe you could sympathize with these dudes and how they see it. Well, I definitely know that some people can be killed or whatever, and you just think, boy, it's what you deserve. Good. So I think my argument is why Atun gets put in that category. Yeah. If someone does you, if
In
someone
what
does physical
category?
harm or causes physical harm to
Yeah, she's
someone
not exactly
vulnerable
running
or whatever,
around
like
shanking
you know, we
people up,
always
though, is
talk
she?
about kids, isn't it? So if you're hurting kids and then you get stabbed up, yeah, I could probably see like, yeah, good, he got stabbed up.
Yes.
Yeah, but hurting kids and talking about a religious figure, I think, are totally different. But you can't convince
100%.
somebody that's in love with a religious figure that the two are not the same. You can't convince them because they don't. All they know is the love for the person that they've been taught to love. So they ain't gonna hear that, you know. And like many a person has said, when you love someone more than your mother and father, who's to tell you how to react? We all know how we react when
Oh,
our
that's deep.
when our mothers and fathers are brought into arguments. We know how we react. But I would argue that if I never knew my mother, or if I never knew my father, it would be hard to press my buttons by disrespecting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like a man could jump on here, and like I didn't have a relationship with my dad, yeah, growing up. So a man could come on here and probably be a lot more vocal about pops than he could mum, and I wouldn't feel like, you get me?
There's a have to defense. Yeah.
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 Equivalent for Hattoon for you is a paedophile.
What?
Nah. I mean, I just see Hattoon as someone with opinion that went and goes out of their way to try and press buttons of people that believe in a certain
To
thing.
intentionally hurt others. And that was her intent. It wasn't to bring people to Christ or to actually maybe try and change their minds. Her thing was to try and hurt people, and so in return she got hurt by somebody that was hurting by what she had done. And again, it's not right, but I believe that's what it is, man. That's what it is, man.
Yeah. I don't think that she can. I don't think she can safely go in the box of innocent.
Never. She could never.
But
I'm telling you right now, even
I
God
wouldn't
would
put her
like look at that. Go on.
I want to put her in a box of deserved either. I wouldn't
Not,
say.
and this is the thing, not deserving of that in particular. However, she is deserving of something. I don't think it's anything physical. I feel like if somebody would be able to match her energy and have the heart to do what she does, then you just might hit a chord. Do you get me? But maybe not. Do you understand? But yeah, she's definitely deserving of something though. Just nothing violent.
That was a good point that used yesterday. He said something about gay. He mentioned gay quite a few times. I'm assuming he's a gay man, right? And he said something like, I think there's like words like homosexual should be stoned to death or something like that within Islam. Yeah, homosexuals should be killed in some way, punished for being gay. So he was like, if that's how you lot feel about gays, do gays have a right to stab you when they see you?
I remember that point.
I know it never got answered, but I did think that was a good point. He should have maybe reiterated it. I do think it's kind of a good point. But if you got in your books, I know he mentioned the Jewish books as well. So Jewish said throw them from the rooftops or something like that in a Jewish book. It was like, well, if your book calls for us to be killed because of our behavior, then do we deserve to stab you or move you?
Defend yourselves in a sense.
Just like you're saying, Hattu's words are hateful, your words are also hateful. So do we react to hateful words by stabbing
the way that she, right.
It was a banging point. He just could have pushed it home or reiterated it. I think that was a really good. And I don't know what the answer to it is either. If they hate her, they have gone and made her 100 times more powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Because for her now, this is what's the word? Like this is now another reason for her to.
This will probably just fuel her more.
Right, exactly.
mindset.
Like she's proven a point. That's the problem when you feed into stuff, man.
Yo, family, walk one. We say, Chevelle, you tired? Why you sound like that?
Yeah, I am tired.
Why? It's
I don't
afternoon.
know. I know.
Well, go get some
She
breakfast,
must have a level of paranoia now
Wake
as
up.
well, because the
Wake
fear
up,
of
Chevelle.
not
You're doing
knowing.
that tired voice. It's making me
Yeah.
yawn.
I have to
Okay.
go and get some food.
Yeah, get some food,
All
man.
right.
Have you eaten?
well,
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have?
I've eaten.
What did you
yeah.
eat?
Maybe that's why you're sleepy. Itis.
Yeah. What did you eat?
I actually ate some fruit, banana, and crackers.
What?
And some tea.
Right, I'm going on mute.
You get me? That's what
What
I
did
ate.
you have?
Banana, crackers, and tea.
How did you eat that?
I ate the banana by itself, and then I dipped the crackers in the tea.
That's interesting, man. Go on.
Yes.
You lot are making me tired. Yeah, man. All right, look, man. Let's get some folks to jump.
Apologies. Get me? Just lighten up the voice a little bit. Way.
Good questions are beyond answers. Just a lot of joking instead. Yeah, I see that. You don't argue with crazies. I agree. Big up the Light 95. Big up Light 96. Men tried to throw Jesus off a mountain for what he said. They ended up killing him. People don't get it. Hatu knows what she's doing. What? Zidane, what was
Men
that?
tried to throw Jesus off a mountain for what he said. They ended up killing him. People don't get it. Okay. You know when you try to slow it down? You understand it further.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna, regardless of what, yeah, I'm not gonna lose sight of the fact that that you must have you would have sat there and thought to yourself, should I carry this on? This is getting dangerous, especially after you got your jaw spun from a slap. You should have thought you must have thought, rah. Well, one, I know you had tons and tons of people advising you, allow it, don't do this, allow it. So, I mean, what can we say? What can we say, bro?
She could be one of them people who believes in sayings, people who go, oh, well, if I got haters, I must be doing something right. People who say sayings like that. She must be one of those. She knows that she's irritating people. She's like, oh, I must be doing something right.
No, it's a game, man. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, and she'll be getting at the end of the day, she'll still be getting inundated with people claiming to support her, calling her sister, claiming that they got her back. None of them ain't gonna be there. None of them was there to stand in front of her and the knife. So you know what I mean?
I hope
chase the dude off, but
I hope she realizes that.
She does. She's on her J's. And I don't know, I think she likes her like that. I don't know what she's on. I do get a bit of a sick energy from her too. I can't lie. Get me? Whether she deserved to be hurt or not, she got her energy's bad because of what she's putting out there and how she's conducted herself. I feel like her energy's bad, her attitude's bad. She's hell bent that hatred has consumed her.
She hasn't really got good publicity on her YouTube.
Victory has defeated you.
Yeah, she reminds me
most of her YouTube videos are all anti or negative or in some way.
She reminds me of Gollum when Smeagol gets the ring and then starts becoming Gollum. That's what she's like. She just turned into this horrible thing that was kind of a little bit cute at first.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she's horrible to look at. When she stands there doing that smile, do you remember when she do that smile? Like, we was watching a video of hers one time and she put the picture of Muhammad next to her. I said, do I look like Muhammad? And she did that big smile. Oh, that's just before she got slapped, isn't it? Let's see the slap again.
Yeah, just
let me be reminded of the slap. Yeah,
How could
let's
you slap?
revisit that slap, man.
I should slap.
Just type in Hatun slap in it.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. I'll find it.
Oh yeah, send me some stuff for the
Logo.
team.
Yeah.
And I probably need the instas of about 6 of the artists. I found the rest of them, but there's a few that, just so I can put their like instas under like, yeah. It looks nice though, and it's a very, very good interview. Like really, really good interview, man. I'm happy with it.
Big up, brother. Glad I could be of some assistance.
You're helping me, bro. You're helping me, and I'm helping you. I like this, man.
So look, man. Look, man. I mean, her smile is her smile, man.
She looks like a Turkish librarian.
I don't know what she looks like. I don't know what she looks
Imagine,
like.
I don't even know what that looks like, but
I'm not comfortable looking at her though. Whatever she looks like, I'm not comfortable with her face.
No, there's one time I was watching
She's
a
got this
DCCI
sinister
thing,
thing
yeah.
about her.
No, she had the Funkify on the lip. I don't know if it was herpes or whatever, but it was on the lip, and she was talking. I was just, you just can't concentrate on anything else. I mean, she was like, "Yes, I'm Jesus. I love Jesus." She almost went to tear talking about Jesus. Mad. It's like an obsession, like a drug.
Yeah.
I'm changing that with
Jeez. I like hate you now.
I was like, "Who's that hench guy with the?" Oh shit.
Yeah, I gotta go gym today, man. At some point.
Yeah, I'm going at 4 o'clock. I've changed from morning now.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
But there's bare teeny boppers in the gym. Pissing me off.
Ram
with them. Ram in.
Yeah, my youngest was in the gym. Looking all hench.
I know a couple.
Skinny when I came to the end. He looking wow. And then I went in there and I was lifting up some heavy fucking weight. And then I was just like, yeah, okay, you still got it. You still got, like, you're still stronger than all of us. Like, yeah, I was quite surprised. I'm fucking strong, bro. I'm like, raw. Like, I can't let this thing go because I'm clearly blessed with some natural shit. Bro, the way I lifted up yesterday, I was surprised I could lift it. And I was lifting it for all 5. And I'm like, raw. Yeah. I was proud of myself still with my fat belly. Yeah, strength, bruv.
Yeah.
Lift up the world in there. Everyone there. Let everyone stop their workout and look at the fat guy. Yeah. That's right. Strongest out of all you motherfuckers. Man, them got cuts on cuts. And I'm like, yeah, man, you can't lift this though. Shush. Really, shush. And once I sit down, you know, pissed. Then I got the physique and the strength. You know me?
Yep.
And all that. Right, boom. Let me get some of you lot on here. Trilluminati, when you jumping on? Whopping, when you jumping on? Come. Let's start this convo, man. Let's get it popping. One Muslim said, beautiful smile. Well, yeah. Well.
Christian and a good brother, and I'm very local name. Everybody knows me, and sometimes very nasty man. Anyway,
however you introduce yourself, let's just clarify a couple of things. You are no one to Allah, yet you are made in the image of Yahweh, and Yahweh wants you to repent. And tell me, can you tell me about the holes in the narrative? May Allah crush it as Allah crushed Muhammad by poisoning Muhammad. Can you please tell me about the holes in the narrative?
So yeah, I mean this thing here, this is like, okay, you stand around, you heckle, boom, like she's doing something that you find disgusting, and you actually find it disgusting, walk away. Just walk away, man. I know it's so tempting to get caught up in a back and forth with someone that's got holes in the Quran talking about Muhammad was crushed by Allah and all that, but walk away, man. If you can't do what this young man's doing, which is debating her and showing his superiority in patience, in kindness, in humanity, in intelligence, I think just standing next to her and engaging in a civil conversation while she tries every technique she can to trigger you shows superiority. In my books, anyway. The total opposite of standing behind her in
It's
a mask.
very, very, very classy.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it makes people admire you more
Yeah, the big
because
man's
we're
got
not
skills,
we're
man.
not we're not blind. We can see what she's trying to do. And the fact that you haven't reacted, and I'm sure he feels some type of way, but that just shows strength in who you are. Like, you really, do you know what I mean? When you believe in something, you don't have to rant and rave about it. Do you get me? Like, there's a spirit of knowing, and yeah, just knowing that whatever it is that you believe in is correct, isn't it?
Yeah, it reminds me of what the school teachers used to say. When somebody upsets you, when somebody doesn't, what do? You're supposed to say, walk away.
Right.
But we never did. No one ever did. No one ever walked away.
No.
No one ever.
Turn the other cheek and stuff. Yeah.
But we come a long way from primary and secondary school, though. To be fair.
Exactly.
Maybe the rules are the same, though. Maybe they still playground rules.
Well,
Maybe no
primary
matter
school was
how.
pushing and shoving, and secondary school was if they push you, punch them.
Yeah.
And make sure you stomp them out as well. It's like, wow, this is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, primary school is different. It's like, yeah, I beat you up. You get me? Just because maybe I'll bust lip or something, but it's quick.
Yeah, debatable. Debatable.
Yeah. And you'll back at it tomorrow. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But secondary school, it became more final.
Yes.
And as you're getting bigger,
it's a finishing move type thing.
Yeah, as you're getting bigger, it's becoming more dangerous because niggas getting knocked out. When you're seeing the oldest fight, you know what I mean? Like when you're first year and you see the big guys fight, 15 and that.
I remember when I started going Speaker's Corner, and I started linking up with some brothers and doing some extracurricular community activities. And then I remember coming back to Speaker's Corner and hearing and feeling the backlash. I remember Brother Issa, rest in peace, saying that he couldn't join one of our discussions because he'd been vehemently advised by his Akis to not get involved in any black groups. And then more and more people started coming forward with this same kind of rhetoric. We've been told not to hang with you guys. We've been told not to speak to you guys. We've been told not to build with you guys. And I remember Muslims in the park and Muslims online turning hostile towards me, who had never had an issue with Islam ever in my whole life. And I remember them turning hostile towards me because I'd come to the park and I'd developed a narrative on assisting young black men and women in our communities to address community violence. And because that was my stance, for some reason, people just...
This is not making any sense, Jeds.
One second. Because that was my stance, out of the blue, people started calling me an Islamophobe. You know, I had an argument or a discussion with one guy that kind of got a bit heated. You know, I ended up he ended up coming into contact with me, and I kind of pushed him with a bit of force. He went flying. That was it. That was it. Signed and sealed. Jedi hates Muslims. Jedi wants to beef Muslims. Another man called me a slave and an Aswad, and I confronted him. A fellow black man, I confronted him. We had words, and yet again, I was being called an Islamophobe. I was being told that I'm against Islam and things like that. And I remember all these little incidences, bare little microaggressions were happening in the park. People talking shit, speaking up, going online, chatting shit, trolling, all of this. And then, all of a sudden, Tan came to the park. I remember walking to the park one time, and a Somali brother came running up to me saying, "Jedi, Jedi." Tan's just said the N-word. Tan's just said calling black people niggers. And I was like, "What do you want me to do about it?" And he was like, "Yeah, go and deal with him, go and chat to him." And I remember turning to him and saying, this was obviously a young Muslim Somali, "Are you black?" And he said, "Yeah." So I said, "Why don't you deal with it then?" And it was like the look on man's face was like, "Rah, I don't even know why I'm not reacting to someone calling me a nigger, but the minute that Jedi comes, I'm trying to get him to react." But I watched little things like that.
And
Yeah,
that's a fact because I was right there. Man.
He was right there. Yeah, he was right there. I watched little things like that. Fast forward to a time when all of a sudden we're the enemy, innit? All of a sudden the black youths are the enemy. Gang is the enemy. Yeah, it was easy because we had a title like gang. I think it made it easier for the racism to fly because they're not gonna say, "Oh, the black youths, we don't like the black youths," but it was gang. All of a sudden, gang was an issue, right? With Respect, who was blatantly like an undercover Muslim. Do you know what I mean? Somehow they still found it that Respect was a kuffar because he's got locks. Maku's a kuffar because they don't like his version of Islam. Jedi's a kuffar because he asks questions. Yeah, and all these people are kuffars, and you should stay away from them. Don't associate with them. Don't talk to them. Don't this, don't that. Don't even give them fairness. Yeah, and cover your brother's sins when it comes to matters to do with these guys. Don't be fair. Don't give them justice. Yeah, just cool. Then one day, a man called Martin Selner had a speech, and he was banned from coming to England to give his speech. And a young man by the name of Stephen Yaxley stood up, better known as Tommy Robinson, and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna read this speech. I'm gonna go to Speaker's Corner." And he went to Speaker's Corner, and he brought a few of his football lads with him, and all hell broke loose in Speaker's Corner. I hadn't come to Speaker's Corner at that point in time. I was at my house doing stuff, and I was doing stuff with family, whatever. But I came down later on in the afternoon. I just witnessed the aftermath, and it was mad because when we came down, all my enemies in the park seemed to be more extra friendly and seemed to have a sense of, you know what, we're all in it together, us against the racists, rare. And my thing was like, no, bro. I'm not here to beef racists. I'm here to link with my brethren and chat with them. Yeah. I was up last week. I'm up this week. Keep the same energy. We're not linking up to go and fight Tommy Robinson. I'm not getting fucking bottled or getting arrested for smashing up some white dudes to defend you when you are in power, afford us no justice, no fairness. You know what I mean? In your speech, in your actions, everything towards us is unfair. So I found it interesting that on a couple of occasions when there was an attack, when Goddard and them lot came down, it was get Jedi. Because Ali Dawa wanted to go and kiss and cuddle with him in a corner and have a nice little gentle convo, and I was giving him that work. You get me? And you can see the difference between the Masons that are all in a secret club or all together or all feed off each other and a genuine member of the people that ain't having it. So at that moment, I was shining above them. Like, yeah, get Jedi. He's a real champion of the people because he's actually going to he's actually against the ops, whereas Ali Dawa and them was looking for an opportunity. You know, Ali Dawa was half the reason why fucking Tommy Robinson came down, because they all linked. They're all fucking Masons. And they all linked, and they're all given power and influence over people. And you lot don't realize that by now. You lot are dumb. Yeah, power and influence over people. And yeah, man, it's just like, it's funny, people that hardly ride for themselves wanted me to ride for them, or us to ride for them, but then they could never even speak up when it was times of injustice and say, no, you know what, Jedi's right, or Jedi's cool, or rare. People forever being manipulated by their quote-unquote brothers into doing things that, like bigger Issa and that, man. But, the time where he was kind of tricked into going onto Ali Dawa's platform to speak against me with Dawood and Ahmed Ali, that was a shame, man. That was a bad time. And that caused me and the brother Issa to fall out. And for me to say some words, that I can't say I regret the words, but I definitely don't feel that way about him now. I was probably in my emotions, and I had a great rapport with brother Issa. We coaxed him into becoming a Muslim that stood up for what he believed in, regardless of what the cultural status quo was around him, of his peers. He stood up for what he truly believed in. And you could see brother Issa shining, man. He was a great guy, man. But even great guys like him could get manipulated by people like Ali Dawa just to be there. Just be there on camera when I chat shit about these black kids. Be there on camera, because it's a PR thing, Mad thing, man. But yeah, Islamic Masons are real. Of course they are real, man. All these men are Masons, man. These men are Masons, bruv. And gatekeepers of different communities. You see a skinny little scrawny guy, you think, he's stupid, he don't know nothing. Yeah, cool. He's got power, money, influence, because he's been allowed it on these streams, on these platforms like YouTube. You know who runs them. You know who runs them. You know who's the driving force behind these things. It's the ops to all humanity, the ops to all free-thinking individuals, regardless of creed or race or age. We have a common enemy, and they do whatever they can to keep us distracted from realizing how common that enemy is. This is how the game works. So we're here arguing about Hatun Tan, who by all means could be another fucking agent. He could be another agent, yet again, causing division, drawing lines. How do you wake up in the morning, wash your pussy, and then put a Quran with holes drilled into your bag and set off for the day?
A description.
Not a big man thing. Not a big man thing. He's right.
How do you wake up and what's the matter at your eye? Brush your teeth.
Work or something.
Yeah, and then pack your bag and be like, yeah, right. Charlie Hebdo t-shirt, check.
Yeah.
You've got no man.
Oh, yeah. No man, no youths, no. What the fuck is this, man?
Got no man.
What is this? What point? What part of? What is this?
Because any man would have pulled his woman up from a long time.
What the fuck is
I
this?
felt
Man?
it's not safe for her.
I'll show you. Let me show you something. I know there's another one. Before she gets slapped, she does one. But I'm gonna show you this fucking smile, man. What are you so overjoyed with? Have you got joy in your heart when you smile like that? Real, like genuine humor from the heart. I don't see it. I see facial expression that's supposed to trick you into believing that she's experiencing pleasure, but I see no pleasure in her aura, as in her countenance. There's nothing. It's not. She's not joyed. Look, I bet you this smile jumps off her face in seconds. Like, doesn't even wear off. I bet it just jumps off. Boom.
Oh
gone.
shit!
Man, I know what.
So like Kanye West meme.
Ha! You know what I mean? You know what I'm fucking talking about, man. You're not fucking happy, man. You're not happy.
However you introduce yourself, let's just clarify a couple of things. You are no one to Allah, yet you are made in the image of Yahweh, and Yahweh wants you to repent, cry, and tell
I wasn't even ready for that
Whoa.
still. I wasn't even ready. They just cut straight to the slap. There's a bit where she smiles. There's a bit where she puts the thing next to her face and said, do I look like your prophet?
Yeah.
Do I look like Muhammad? And she does some big, evil, cheesy smile.
Cheesy.
And man was like, yeah, that smile's coming off.
That's enough.
That's what's coming out.
Yeah, that's coming off, man. And you know, this was disgusting to see.
Looking
This
like
was-
the cat.
Yeah.
This could be the cat. This could be the guy. Who knows?
Well, you didn't learn last time, now.
Mm.
Come on, nah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know.
Anything's possible.
Anything's possible. This guy looks a bit big, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this guy is too big to be the other guy. Actually,
He
the other
looks
guy was-
big, but he's got a backpack on. He's got a hoodie on. Like,
Remember, and the camera's low. Whoever's holding the camera on the other side is not that tall.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or is it on a tripod or something? You know what I mean? But she looks tall in the fucking thing. Look, pussy.
You know what? Yeah, there's this Asian guy that calls the police a lot, you know. And I didn't want to point him out, but in the other day's events, I could see my man calling the police, for a conversation that was going on. He started calling the police.
Wow.
Yeah, and he sent them over there. And yeah, you know, Captain Bloodfire was getting into the beef with their mutes,
Yeah.
Before the beef actually properly kicked off, you could see my man saying to the police, come look at this. Come look at this. And I would think to myself, I see that Asian brother all the time. You never think, you know them, you never, informers are always that person that kind of can walk past you and be around you and you don't feel too alerted.
Yeah.
But they're the ones watching you, trying to get the authorities.
This provocation is intentional, isn't it? They want to create a scene so that they can do something in the speaker's corner. So he's gone anyway, so there's no talking. Just want to everyone. What you can see, there's a trap speaker's corner where lots of fruitcakes coming over. And what we mean by fruitcake, people who are not sincerely interested in having discussion.
She's been unconscious a few times in that park, isn't it? Like
I know.
Unconscious thing.
The collapse thing.
I wonder what that is the cause of. I swear down, I wonder what the cause of that is. This collapsing thing.
Acting
Meaningful and official exchange in each other, but rather they come here with a brainwashed mind without the ability to.
Right, catch to Jesus quickly and come back.
Every time she's slapped or every time she's hit, she goes unconscious. Is it genuine or is it to compound the act and make it look worse? You know, like
It's I think it's to make it look worse. I also think that it's fake. And it's also a part of attention seeking as well, to get more attention to the fact of what's just happened. Yeah, I just find it too strange. I do.
Because she's
That's my
Turkish, so
opinion.
she should be accustomed to a slap or two. Yeah, man, they don't play. You know what I'm saying? They don't play with their women. Blow, blow, shut up, blow. Go sit in the corner, blow. You get me? So them men are militant. So yeah, like, and remember the women are militant because a lot of them would have done national service as well. You know what I'm saying? She don't look like she made an excuse to not go into the army and do her service or whatever, or at least get basic training. I bet she can lick a shot or two. Because her face is a bit hard, like she's, you know what I mean?
yeah, she got a hard face too.
That she been out there, boy.
Hard face, girl.
Get back into your barracks. I can imagine. Yeah. Military. Huh? It's like, oh, Hatoon's coming, man. Make sure your bed's tidy, man. Fuck's sake, man. Not this one was like proper drill sergeant.
What's
Are
up
you
with
slap?
Sorry, I was just looking at something.
Are you
Right,
slap?
boom.
Are you slap? So what was the the last week one was the mad one, isn't it? Like she was doing a little bit of attacking.
Huh?
Last week. The other one was she was doing a little bit of attacking still, isn't it? No?
What
Remember
other
when
one?
she ran away from the guy who said, "Give me the thing," and then she turned around and like tried to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was fighting on the other side. Mad.
I think someone tried to snatch her Quran.
Right, yeah. She wasn't having it.
Yeah, she wasn't having it. She tried to grab someone that she believed was involved.
Mm.
Whether rightly or wrongly, I don't know.
There's woman thing, yeah, it was woman. When she
woman.
turned, it was bare women. Yeah.
Somehow they want to label certain groups or groups.
Or is that the guy? Oh yeah. It's all bait, man.
It sounds like a war zone.
It's a leaky war zone.
Big message to the black community. I beg you, no matter what, yeah, don't touch her too, please. Don't. I feel so embarrassed if this is something like this.
Mm.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Please, man. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me have to do a review and it's some black dude walking. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, man. You know me? Just like when the Nigerian dude had to bring the bomb on the plane with his shoe and that.
Yeah. Pants bomber. Pants bomber.
Right. Or the pants or whatever it was. Allow it, man.
Embarrassing, bro.
Allow it, man.
So,
Please.
Jeds, is it a coincidence that it was the same weekend she got attacked last year?
Oh, is it?
Exactly. It was the 26th of July last year, and it's the 25th of July this year. And it was the 25th of October when the other time she was attacked. It's always 25th or 26th. But it was exactly the same weekend.
What numerology and that?
Wait. What of July? 25th of what?
So
July.
last year was the 26th of July. On the
What happened to her
Sunday.
last year? What happened to her last year?
I think that was it the slap or the kick or the knockout?
What the slap? It could have been the slap word a year ago.
There was definitely one. If you let me find it.
The slap was this year. I know the time's getting fast, but the slap has to have been this year. Don't make me feel crazy. Like the slap was not a year ago.
There was one.
No
there
way.
was one the end of October, and there was one the end of July last year. I was
What do you
checking
mean,
it yesterday.
What are you saying? That's slap word a year ago. No way.
The one was this
Bro.
one.
What's the date on that when you're watching? What's the date?
Yeah, what's the date? What's the date?
Nah, but it doesn't matter because it weren't uploaded when it happened. The date on this is
Right.
October 2020.
Okay.
So I'm saying
Yeah.
October.
It's got to be around
So
about
that was
time.
one. There was one in October,
Yeah.
and there was also one in July last year as well. Let me
What happened
find
to her in July, man? What happened? Nothing happened to her.
Yeah, she the chair thing with Ali Dawa. He pulled the chair away and she fell on the floor. And then she got ushered out the park. A couple things have happened into it. Like this year alone, it definitely been about 4 things or 3 things.
Okay, so it was when she ended up on the floor.
Yep. The Ali Dawa one. She wanted to sit down and relax, and man called feds on her. I think it was hijab. Called feds on her, and yeah, they asked her to move or something.
All right, the link is in the private chat. Yeah, it was the 26th of July.
What was the 26th of July? The chair.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, Salam.
Is there a chair?
Salam
Let
one.
me see.
Yeah, there's a chair in there.
Air feds.
This dude's
But
fucking
yeah.
bad luck. This dude is fucking bad luck to Hatun.
I know.
This.
Special Christian. I call him the special Christian, bro. He's special.
Gummy.
I remember he was chasing
I fucking hate
Zachariah.
that dude, man.
Do you remember when he was chasing Zachariah with the aunties?
I don't know. He just can't chat to me now because we burned him up one day. Like fucking dickhead. Fuck off from out of here, man.
Yeah, he's mad. He's mad.
Yeah, maddy,
Weird,
galley.
yeah.
I mean, how you a Christian and you're a batty, man? Shut your mouth. I've roasted him. I've roasted him. You Christian batty, man. Shut up.
Do you remember when they were chasing Zachariah? Out of the
Nah.
park? He was one of them. That's why, with the aunties, though. And he was there, shamalamala, shamalamala, oh, shamalai, shamalai. I swear, man, put lightning on the screen and that. They were making memes of it, remember? Yeah, he got chased out of the park by the thing. He left the 7-day Adventist thing.
Because I think this was the one just after lockdown last year when the park reopened, wasn't it?
I don't know which one I should pick. According to the
Justin Kadi said that it's holes in the Quranic narrative. Justin Kadi said that it's holes in the Quranic narrative.
What is she saying, bro? That's she saying. That's the Mouse Quran.
WPC business, man.
Hatching has helped that are provoking for people to retaliate. He was there. Does not listen, there was two Muslim guys I've never been here before, and I said to them, don't get involved. And he saw me, I pushed him up.
Yo, black guys, stay out of this, man. I'm so glad you know.
Nothing to do with us, mate.
Yeah, I don't want to see no black man with all your power and your strength and your fucking glory getting involved in these draw-outs with a woman. No. Get me? I don't want to see it, man. And everyone can speak to their brothers from wherever their nation is. Yeah, because from what a man said yesterday is he thinks that it's usually white and Irish people that the Scooter man isn't speaking Scooter. I was like,
that was
what?
mad. That was mad. Then I was like, nah.
You ain't
I'm not
gonna draw
do
me
that.
out to say what we both know.
Mm.
Is the truth. I ain't saying it. If you ain't saying it, I ain't saying it.
I ain't saying it, but we're gonna infer.
I ain't saying it.
Yeah. But we're not gonna lie. We're not gonna sit and lie and shit.
Yeah, we're not gonna lie, man. I don't want to see no black. I want to see no black man getting heavily involved in all of this shit.
Well,
no good look.
Yeah. Christina got a gang, you know. It's bare there.
This is not her falling on the floor from the chair, though.
No, that's
where's
that must be the later one, October one, no?
No, October. See, it might be the slap.
Yeah, I think October's the slap. But yeah, obviously there was a bit of a kerfuffle that day,
one.
but it's always the last weekend of the month that something kicks off with this woman. Payday weekend.
Yeah, she was just trying to ask a question. Oh, fuckery.
Why did she saw the chair was getting pulled and she went to sit down anyway?
Oh, she tried to quickly grab it, pull it, sit on it, and then Why she's squatting.
Oh.
Ali Dawa's too slick. Huh? You can't kill a kid up. Mad. Yeah, mad. Go on, Bloodfire. Do something. Go on.
The law is very clear. You have every right to defend yourself, to defend your home, property, to defend your family. And the law is really unambiguous on that. And no one watching this program should feel they haven't got a right to do that. As for
Oh, you're getting aggressive now, yeah? Yep. Listen, there was nothing going
on. Told you, man. They got a gang, man. Everyone's trying to act like this. It's one-sided.
What do you not think about this?
Nah, that was out of order, though, man. You don't do that.
Why? What? Let her sit on. Let her sit on your seat when she's dissing.
And you're my enemy. You're
trying to do a show, yeah. You're trying to do a show. You're filming. You've got your whole little setup. Your chair and red. This chick comes over with a picture of your prophet, and disrespectful one, probably Holy Quran or whatever. And why does she have to sit? Why do you have to let her sit on your property? H.
True.
She actually broke herself up in this one.
Like that, come on.
You know when you broke yourself up, no one touched her.
I mean, you don't have to let her sit there, but you don't have to take the chair from underneath when she's about to sit in it, knowing that she's going to drop on the floor. Could have just said, "Move, like get off my chair."
She's not like she's a
MJ,
or could have just ignored her because she's trying to antagonize him. And we've already said the best thing is to ignore her when she does these things.
I'm not going to ignore her sitting on my chair, though.
I'm
touching my property, like my things. Why?
She wants a reaction.
I'll ignore you talking. Cool. But don't, like, what are you talking? What are you doing? Don't sit on. Why are you touching my property?
Yeah, man.
Nah, man. I would have done the same thing. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I'll be honest with you, man. I would have done the same thing.
It was more embarrassing for her than anything. Like that's all.
Yeah.
But what she damaged her spine after dropping down from that?
That's her own foolishness. Did anyone ask her to sit down?
Come on.
Yeah. It didn't fit into her plan. That was part of her plan to piss people off by sitting down in the middle, to take away the chair
and sit on it.
What is this?
That messed up her plan.
But she didn't focus. She didn't focus. You're supposed to look around at the guy while you're jumping down to sit on the chair. Don't turn fully away and then.
I know.
I'm
just gonna made a big song and dance. Like what? I'm just gonna sit down.
Yeah.
What is that?
Rewind it again, please, to see where she fell down.
Yeah, this is antagonistic.
Yeah,
this is definitely antagonistic.
And this is very dumb. Like, who does that? You pulled the chair, yeah. So you thought, yes, I got it. Boom. But you're facing completely the other way. You're not looking at Ali Dawa. You should be looking at Ali Dawa, even if you grab the chair, right? So you grab it. Boom. Yeah, nice one. Wow. Boom. See, dead food, man. What are you doing, man? It's dumb.
Yeah, she actually went to grab that.
See them wobbly gal, see them gal, yeah. See them wobbly gal that love to jump on the floor, love to. I noticed she's one of them.
Yeah, the whole thing was revolving around being on the floor. That was her only aim. But her only aim of walking up to that fucking table was, I want to be on the floor. I want to be on the floor now.
Please, can you hit the PayPal because I'm going to need replacement hip surgery.
So is she getting money now? Like people donating to her?
Bare money, bruv, on her channel.
I don't know what she's getting. I don't know what she's keeping. I don't know what she's getting. I heard she was getting offered money and whatever, and she's not even taking the money. So I don't know what the truth is, to be fair. I don't know. You know? Like everyone would have you think that, yeah, she's a millionaire off these stunts.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if it's true.
I think she got a proper 9 to 5, and it might have been in the local police force. That's what I think personally. She might have been a WPC or something, or ex-Turkish soldier. You know what I mean? I think.
You come on this military thing. I
do feel it.
I don't see her being military. I see it. I see the face. I don't see her being military, brother. Nothing she does. She doesn't.
Well, unless she paid to get out of it, she would have had to do it. So.
Okay, yeah, in Turkey, yeah. You're right.
There's no way of getting out.
Do the national training, innit?
All of them. a whole militarized country. Mad thing.
Silverback says Islamophobia is a money grab. Let's keep it real. And to be honest, obviously, I don't know, innit? I don't know. I don't know.
Gets you views, gets you. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
A lot of what see if it is nowadays, but I think it's a lot of things. Everything comes with a crowdfunding element. Do you know what I mean?
Kind of deaded off, actually. Let's be real. It's kind of deaded off. Like it's not really that relevant again. But for a little while, yeah, it was definitely the hot topic. You know what I mean? And it was used as rhetoric by some of these groups. I mean, these far right groups and that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
That's gangster. I think that's her brother. That guy. It's Hatun's brother.
Fucking your family, and the law is really unambiguous on that. And
Yeah, my brother has been attacked. He's been attacked before.
Oh, you're getting aggressive now, yeah?
Listen, you're getting aggressive now. Ali Dawa ain't doing nothing, bro. That wood right in front, yeah? Mad thing. This guy actually told me he don't like me. I was saying things about him online. Yeah, so I just said, all right, cool. Kept it moving. Yeah. Like, really? Of the two of us, yeah?
And so this is now being this stabbing is being investigated by counter-terror police. So does that mean they're treating it as a terrorist kind of thing?
Well, they got people on terror in the park anyway. So.
Was stabbed or what? Did Hatton get cut or someone get cut at the thing?
She got cut, man. Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh,
no, but this basically, I heard, because I was listening in the car yesterday, innit? And I heard mention of a blade and a woman, and then I kind of just put two and two together and assumed it was to do with her because of the last video from last week.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on the radio.
Well, she's made it to that Gangster Times and that Scar City Studios.
Made it to the news. Oh, Scar City. No, fuck off.
They're all
no, fuck off.
Come on.
You know what you got to do in it, my G.
I swear that.
What?
Scar City Studios and Gangster Times. I saw the video.
And how come you always know it's Scar City Studios? Huh?
How
come you know it's
every night before I go to sleep? I put it on like, innit?
How do you?
You put Scar City on before you go to sleep.
Jesus Christ!
No, he was on his.
He's got to be that gentleman. He's got to be Scar City.
That's his lullaby to get him to sleep.
It's Gangster Times. The channel is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it's not a Scar City, you know.
No, it's on Gangster Times. It was on Scar City's story though on his Instagram.
Gangster Times.
Yeah, I saw the Gangster Times. I didn't watch it, but I saw. I mean, I think 9-5 Crips one was quite good. Still, I'm not gonna lie. That I played yesterday.
Yeah, that was hard.
He was cussing. He was cussing. I liked his energy. He was cussing. Hatun, you know.
It's funny now. All your old streams are coming up in my.
They're now popping up 2 years,
they're
3
now
years,
popping up.
4 years later.
Mm.
I'm glad people notice what I noticed because I wouldn't never said that out loud.
You know what I'm saying? I know. I'm just like all the time. I'm like,
These shits is now popping up, and it's the wrong ones as well. It's not even the right ones. The ones with all the jokes and thing. Nah, they're not even there. It's the fucking ones that's got the element of fuckery to them.
Someone saying you're Gangster Times as well.
Huh?
He's either Scar City Studios or he's Gangster Times.
Well, has Gangster Times got that voice as well?
I don't know.
No, Gangster Times sounds like an Asian guy. He's just like very calm all the time.
Oh, scene.
He sounds like he's whispering or something.
Nothing like
that distance. Yeah, that distance you from the crowd. Yeah, that was a great. That was a great analogy. Mud.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Big up Sneaks.
Hello, Sneaks.
Yo, Sneaks.
Hello, I've come to join the party.
Hey. Cool.
She's obsessed. This is the power of Islam. You see, this is the power of Islam. Yeah? Islam is so powerful that they can't come to us with any argument.
I'm going for this employee, man. Why are you
Who?
such an
I
employee?
was.
Yeah, man.
I know. As I said, he came up to me one day and said, "Yeah, he don't chat to me. You get me because he saw a video or something on YouTube where I was cussing him and did it." I said, "Is it? Oh, good luck with that, man. See you later, man."
What is this? The geezer in blue?
Yeah, he got aired, man. I looked down and he had these funny trousers on, a cardigan, and thing. I just said,
Right, where do we find that video of Respect Mohammed Hijab? And that,
That's on hijab channel. I think it's on a hijab channel.
Mohammed.
Yeah, this one. Oh my fucking god.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm here joined with two very special guests.
Brethren.
No! Stop, can't use. You have to stop getting used. Yo,
Hey.
the usership thing is mad.
Yeah, man.
Mad. Yo, stop Zilla. What are you saying?
Yo, what you lot telling me? Can you lot hear me?
Big up,
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I've been saying yo, but I thought I was getting ignored. But how's everyone?
Nah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, who's the sellout, though? Who's the sellout?
Huh?
Well, they're saying Sarah's the sellout.
Oh, like you man are screaming sellout. I'm seeing three people on the screen.
Who screamed it? No.
Oh, my bad.
I'm never calling another black brother a sellout for the entertainment of YouTube. I'm not on that. Yeah, no non-black man can't get me to come and tell and be using terms like, nah, you can't get me to do that. I do it on my own accord if I think it's fitting, but I ain't like, nah. So I ain't calling none of these men sellout. I just call W the employee, and the other guys, that's Issa Bilal, that's Respect. So I would never. I'm not calling him a sellout either.
Because he's good friends with Hijab from long time. They used to rap together at Speaker's Corner.
What? Swear down.
No, rap battle.
I thought they're like preaching or something.
They done a little thing where they were going back and forth with
rap battle
with bars and that.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
Friendly though, friendly. Where's the thing with the eyes, Jeds? Where's the thing with the eyes?
The eyes, I thought he was bothering.
Scene.
Hey, go back. You wanted to shake his hand, but you wanted to
uncomfortable. Yes, I'm down.
Oh, that's cute.
Man, this always happens.
Why are you lot fully got coat indoors though? What's going on here?
It's cold in there. It's cold.
It's cold.
Aircon, yeah. Aircon.
It's cold in there, man. It's cold. In there. Yeah. What's up with Dawood? Is Dawood not happy with Russ?
I don't know.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm here joined with two very special guests. Hopefully you know who they are already, but if you don't, we're going to be in for a very good surprise. We've got Respect. Regular speakers. I'm going to show you a hand. We're going to do it like that. You know, and we've got Dawood, who's he's well researched in the field of like African history. He gives me a lot of knowledge and a lot of skills.
Since when? Fucking when, man? I ain't heard none of it. I ain't heard none of this fucking research. The fuck am I? You ain't playing none of that research for me, bro.
So, what we want to talk about today is kind of like the EDL, the right way, what you guys think, being in the mix of it, like, you know, in the thick of it even, what you guys think the black community starts on them. I want to show you some sources as well from like Tommy Robinson and some other key figures. And also I want to show you there's a movement now. It's not really a movement, to be fair, to be completely honest, but there are some splinter group or few individuals that were known in Speaker's Corner, for example, who have now, I would call it, defected to the EDL cause. Yeah, or that at least kind of following them in certain directions. So I want to show you all of that.
Draw the name, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not on mute.
Between Tommy Robinson and a regular Speaker's Corner, whose name is Stephen Burrell. Now we're going to watch that particular interview, and I want to get your insights on that as well. Is that good? Yeah. All right, let's watch some of that.
Mad thing.
Instances where a particular group of people have tried to shut our free speech down. So that's the reason I'm doing this.
These men are obsessed with man. Mad thing.
I don't necessarily agree with Tommy Robinson's politics, but I agree 100% in the right for anyone to have their freedom of speech. And I don't want anybody taking that away from anyone. Tommy, I wanted to kind of get your view on this freedom of speech thing. Yeah, a lot of people on my channel will probably be asking questions why I'm speaking to you, right? Because I kind of align myself with more black issues, right? African-centered issues. However,
now it's manosphere.
Yeah, it's like now you know, I was into white liver, but I didn't.
Wait, who's the guy interviewing him? I'm pretty sure I've seen his face. The guy that's interviewing Robbie.
That's Sarah Garvey, man. Come on.
Okay, yes.
Robbie, you know. Man said that guy that's interviewing Robbie. You block.
You're like me. You get me? You fucking his name all up. Yeah, don't get it right. Don't get it right.
I've seen him in videos and that debate.
I say Toby Robinson. You get me? Toby, man.
You get me?
You get me? Everyone's like, no, his name is, shut up, man. His name's Stephen Yaxley, but we're not going to complain, are we? Toby Robinson, man.
I wouldn't even be able to have that platform if it wasn't for the freedom of speech thing. So I want to know from you why you think freedom of speech is important.
With free speech, if I'm an idiot, right? If I'm wrong, come and talk to me and debate me and show people that. Yeah? And I think everyone has to have that right. And when I'm talking free speech, I have all the free speech. I'm not talking free speech to incite violence or to incite murder or to incite any of these problems. I'm talking open criticism of an ideology.
You know what I find very interesting here, right? Is first of all, like how they're laying down everything, okay? So they're framing this idea that this really is about freedom of speech. And I was on Tommy Robinson's page actually just doing a bit of research, and I saw that this guy, for about a week, he was campaigning him coming to Speaker's Corner in order to defend freedom of speech. But the question is this: we all are regulars and understand the culture and the dynamics in Speaker's Corner. Speaker's Corner has always and always will be about freedom of speech. Hence why we have those debates. So again here, and we talk about quite often, Tommy really seems to like create like these methodologies and these problems, like these dark problems that are going to come about, and they're going to take away our freedom of speech, and I have to go to Speaker's Corner and speak as if there was no freedom of speech to begin with at Speaker's Corner. So I don't understand what like the objective that was.
That problem creation.
Yes.
Go cream your hands, Kazi. Go cream your hands, man.
We have to be free to do that. We're not.
A bit dry around the corner there.
Now you say that people need to find out who you are, not listen to what is said about you. My own experience, I used to be an actor. I used to be an actor in my teenage years up into like mid-20s. And I played all kinds of roles, right? All kinds of roles. I've actually got online. Now, I played about a decade ago. I played a bisexual character on a TV show called Family Affairs.
Oh,
right.
give him the L. Why don't you give him the L? No, it's true. Go on.
I'm not bisexual in real life, though. It was a character. However, what happened now that they know me, now is Sarah's gay, you know, and that's now the thing. So they'll come up to me saying, "Are you gay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not." And they're like, "Oh, but I heard."
But they're throwing out you're gay because they think that's a negative thing. Throwing you
right? They think it's negative, but what?
You see, look, this is an important point there. He goes, right? They think it's negative. You know, this guy made a video one time against Paul Williams. Remember Paul Williams, you know, the Speaker's Corner, yeah? And he was battering him. He's better than him.
Tommy Robinson.
No. Sarah, mate, he's better than him. But you see here, because the white man's in front of him, he doesn't want to tell his true views on homosexuality. You get me? He doesn't want to say how he really feels about it. Because this guy's like, yeah, because he thinks it's a negative thing. This guy thinks it's a negative thing. This guy, he thinks it's a negative thing. He made a whole video. I had to be taken down.
Scene. So what do you think, Hijab?
So why
Yeah.
So you're basically saying Sarah's not gay.
What has happened now is that
Does that even make sense?
But I'll never forget the fact that Sarah and Kalam had the bravery to come onto my show and say that they were about to prove definitively that Mohammed Hijab was gay. They spoke to one of his colleagues that could confirm, and they've got evidence. And to this day, I ain't heard shit.
To this day,
it was just slander.
Just left in the air. But boy, the next week he was sitting on the ground still, curled up at Speaker's Corner. I didn't know what that was about.
Who?
Juicy.
I remember it was him and Big Bro. Remember, Big Bro was supposedly bringing that information with Sarah. Mad.
Wow.
And you was like, yeah, prove your things, man. We'll wait, man.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Come back soon, yeah.
Because you ain't gonna get me to slander, man.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I step away from that.
Bring the evidence, King.
I can see where people are coming from, but without no proof, it's just speculation.
Bring the evidence, bro. Bring the evidence. I mean,
because gay wrestling with leotard on and natty riders is not countermount to being gay. I understand. You know what I'm saying? Wrestling with guys 3 times smaller than you. You know what I'm saying? On a mat, not in a fucking octagon.
Yeah.
You know, could be considered gay, but you know, here's what it is. Yeah, man.
Natty just held the backhand slap for no reason, bro.
Yeah, that's what they are now, though. Natty riders with the bamboo technology and that. Mad.
I mean, I know who I am.
See, the rumor of you being gay is the rumor of me being racist.
So you're not racist.
Come on, bro, man. Don't tell me that. You know,
I've got to ask the question.
So you're not gay?
No.
I'm not racist, man.
I mean,
Boyman. Can we pause there? That was Boyman.
Did you see him? He
On the
slapped him
arm.
on his wrist.
Slapped him on his arm. Like,
you little
what's this?
N-word. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And you know, that was because he didn't want to do the full contact in it because he had to wipe himself after he gave him the little fingers like.
Right. Like, what? You got to compare me playing a bisexual role to you being racist? Mad. Should have pulled him up from then. But the Boyman was already done. He'd already established authority or supremacy in this situation. You get me? Sarah's the one sitting uncomfortable. You would have thought it was Tommy Robinson's house or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But to be fair, they're both being paid to play this dickhead role.
Yeah, but one's more smarter at the dickhead business than the other.
Yeah.
He has to have a round 2. They see the black shiny dickhead. He has to have a round 2 to try and readdress this first interview. So we didn't notice certain things are getting tap. Hey, little boy. You get me? All right, mate. All right, keys. Little nignog. Me racist? You must be fucking kidding, mate. You know what I mean?
You know what it is? Them pats are the most demeaning, you know.
I know.
They can be more demeaning than words.
This ain't football. So why
that's,
are you patting?
That's what I'm saying. It's not football. If it's not football and you're not brethrens, especially as the further it gets up your body, when it's at your head top, you're done.
Yeah, you're done. You're finished.
You're fucking completed, man. Like
you might as well scramble, man.
That means go sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well just get your willy out if you tap a man on the head.
Put your willy on his couch.
What the fuck, man?
I'm gonna be relaxed like it's my yard.
Just rest your balls on the bar of soap and let me wash my face. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. I mean, jump on my couch.
Let me eat out the dog bowl. You know them ones there.
Have you like done this to people?
What, patting on the head?
No comment.
No, like rubbing your balls on the bar of soap, so then he goes and rubs it on his face.
No comment.
No, we're saying it's that level. It's that level
That
of
level.
emasculation.
Yeah.
And demeanmanship.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to
Yeah, but I
happen.
saw
Have it happen to
Mohammed
you to
Hijab
know.
do that in the park. Do you remember?
Like good boy.
There was the
Like good boy, good little boy.
yeah,
trusting
like he
people.
put his hand on someone who was shorter than him shoulder. Like
Mm.
that's a sign of dominance.
Yeah. Gay dominance as
The
well.
fact that
Mad.
he wasn't 17 feet tall, like that wasn't enough in it.
And it just.
Did you
He
see
had
when he
to put
wrestled
his
in the
hand
park?
on his
He done fake wrestling in the park with all the sound
he?
effects and all that. I don't know what the point of that was.
Was he giggling?
It was a game. It was him and his friend, and they were wrestling. They were doing all sorts. He was doing special moves and all of that type of stuff. I was thinking, what's going on here?
What's his finishing move?
You know what I'm saying? I would have stabbed him and left. I don't know about all that.
Music has
Leaking.
Music has got the correct terminology. Anchoring NLP, neuro linguistic programming, and the tap drives home a point.
Yeah. The physical contact just kind of nail
Mm.
hammers it in.
Yeah,
That's
it hammers it in. Yeah, you can't touch me in an interview. Like, what are you doing? I'm the
And
boss of this
here's your
interview as well.
reminder.
Yeah, here's
Put
your
my hand on
reminder.
your
Know your
shoulder.
place.
You remember.
You promised.
You might
It's like
touch
you promised.
You might touch me in an interview, like, haha, yeah, boom, boom, boom. But after you just said, "Are you gay?" Nah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a complete boyman. You're avoiding what I've just said to you.
Let's go back to that. That was a horrible.
What's happening now is that I'm now dealing with rumors, and I'm thinking, why have I got to bat away rumors? Do you know what I mean? I know who I am.
See, the rumor of you being gay is the rumor of me being racist.
So you're not racist?
Come on, bro, man. Don't tell me that.
I got asked the questions.
So you're not gay?
No.
I'm not racist, man.
I mean, there are a few women that can tell you that I'm not though.
You see that feeling? You know that annoying frustration where you walk around.
Finger pointing.
Yeah, that finger's irritating. I'd want to slap
Yeah,
that
body
off.
language. Body language says everything, man.
See, I'm showing you something. You see that feeling? Yeah, that's my feeling. Yeah. I've had it before. You had it. Yeah. Fucking
You know what I'm
hell.
saying? The nervousness. The gay is normal for them. You know what I'm saying? They're not really worried about that because 90% of them are gay. You know what I'm saying? That's why they go around gay bashing, because they're in a quandary with themselves and they're pissed off that other people can come out and they got to stay in the closet and portray this fake British manly kind of yob kind of attitude. You get it? But we're deep down in there, they're all soft and fucking pastel. Yeah. Who you fucking dealing with? Yeah, nigga, you gay, man. Shut up, man. You get me? Oh, I suppose I am. But a man bypassed racism quickly. The racism question just got bypassed. You saw it with extra finger pointing.
Even why Muslims are on the other side of Tommy Robinson is because Tommy Robinson obviously has an issue with Islam. Obviously, man's not onto no, I don't like no terrorist. I'm onto the terrorist just like anyone else. You get what I'm like? All of us. But I know that's not the mindset of the majority, not from my opinion. You get me and my experiences. You understand? But so when
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Kumbaya.
When he acted in the movie, you get me? A lot of the man on the road did not want to affiliate with it. You understand? A lot of man came out once they realized that they stepped back. You understand? A lot of man that was backing him, if they knew that at the beginning, you understand? They might have stepped back and fought. For man to play the role from up, and this ain't even on Trilluminati, that's the thing, yeah? Or not as an individual anyway, this is on anyone, innit? This is on you, this is on my cousin, this is on my brother. When you can play the role, you understand, then from my head, you have to be able to mentally, you know what I'm saying, relate to it in some way. So cool, I couldn't play that role just because that's just not me, innit? Like, yeah, and moreover, like this guy's being paid to do something like that. Yeah, like you got to think of it from this perspective, like he is so averse, like he's very frustrated that people are calling him homosexual, but he was willing to accept payment for performing homosexual
Yeah,
acts.
so from you done that when you were a big man with 19, 20 years, you know what I'm saying? You knew what the outcome was. You've been in school, you've heard Bridget drop the age. You know what I'm saying? So you made the move, and now you got to live with it. But you know what I'm saying? You got the peace for it. You know what I'm saying? So you can't take the money and then say, why is everyone thing? And then the same thing with Tommy Robinson. You understand?
Yeah.
He said the reason why people think you're gay is the same reason people think I'm racist. That was a setup. It's because the reason why that is because your history, you get me, your past, your political ideology. The best example I can use, people say, no, I had to know Tommy Robinson's racist. But Tommy Robinson went on his coming down on free speech, and everyone that came with white, you understand, and the breed of white people they go out. Because Jeremy Corbyn sits down to speak a corner for free speech. You're gonna see a multicultural brown come out. But you understand, because Jeremy Corbyn's mindset, his political policies, you understand, they're more understanding to work on for us. You get me? The other day talking about Jamaica reparations. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really for any politician like that because I feel like politics is corrupted from higher up. You understand? But at the same time, if I was to pick someone and say that looks like a guy that if I was even on the road, like you might see him and he just seems like an alright guy, like Jeremy Corbyn, you get me? Like so, and then my man, you can tell the tone. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, like someone said, like he used to get a lot of fight for being called racist, right when he was part of the EDL. So obviously, that's where most of your fight is coming from. You get me? You might ditch that.
Let me show you something. I want to get your reaction to it. Some of the brothers have been looking at his Twitter account. So this is on my Instagram. Let me show you the picture. They're going to see it here as well. This is actually a post that he put up in response to a video of someone saying this is an Eritrean black man. So he was saying in this video that Britain has come and taken over my land and like talk about the colonial days of England. And he said it hurts. He said basically in the video he goes, it hurts me that Britain had done all these things. So that's why he can never associate fully with Britain. That's what this guy said. Right. So this is what he said. This is Tommy Robinson's response. He goes, if it hurts that much, then F off to Africa.
Man. But Fully man will say he's not racist though. Fully, you get me? I don't know, man. You telling people fuck off to Africa, but you're not racist. It's just,
let me just.
If you don't know how things are here, fuck off back to Africa.
It's just a little thing, just a small thing. We saying you're African expert. What's the African expert saying?
Let's see what the African expert says.
That's the racist comment everyone's been looking for. Isn't it? That's the racist comment everyone's been looking for. You understand?
Because these are the arguments that Sarah used to make in the park. Stephen Barrow used to make these arguments. He used to come into the park and say, "Look, the white man has done this."
Why don't get that twisted? If Sarah and Tommy linked up on an ideological conversation thing or kalam, you understand? Then they have to be on opposite sides of the fence. It's just that right now they're not talking about their differences. You understand? Like because if Sarah starts saying some of his beliefs, you get me? And any black person says the truth of our relationship with this country. Tommy's not co-signing that. Like I said, any white person, who is more critical, of immigration than they are of foreign policy. The UK's foreign policy, how the UK interacts with foreign land. For anyone who's ignorant of that and is still critical of immigration, you have to be racist. You have to be racist. Because you're not looking at it on a humanitarian. Simple.
Yo, Shug, what?
Yo, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
Good, man.
Matter, man.
Nothing
I
much.
heard you got dashed off Freestyle Friday. What's going on?
Wait, man, I banned you now. Man, I banned from the thing now, man.
Mad thing. Why would you even go there, though?
Why not?
Is this the line of questioning we're pursuing today?
Plus, yeah.
Which Friday are we talking about? This one?
There's one question. No, not Friday.
I'm
Saturday.
banned.
Oh.
I'm banned, innit? Leave it as that.
No, I just said, why would you even go there?
Why not?
Like you say,
innit?
yeah, I hear that. I think you can go anywhere But why would you go somewhere where you have the views that you have of the owner? Like, do you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean?
Do you know what? To be honest with you, I don't let hate absorb me. Hate could never control me. Do you understand?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't let it consume me. Like, if I want to have some fun on that show, an enjoyable show, I will go there. No hate's gonna dictate how I walk, how I talk. I'm not consumed by it. You understand?
So he ruins my panel, but makes enjoyable show.
What do you mean ruined?
Remember you telling me that he's dead weight and that I need to drop him and and all of that. Remember, he ruined my panels. He drives people away, but he don't drive you away because you go on his panel.
I know. I'm a walking contradiction, innit?
Yeah,
I'm a walking contradiction, innit?
I'm just saying, my brother, it's something to think about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I find it funny because any man that starts to listen to what I say and starts to take advice is a slippery road. So if that's what men are doing, if men are really listening to what I'm saying and taking advice, boy, your life's gonna turn out minded. So I suggest you don't. How about that? I suggest most people don't. Yeah.
What?
I suggest you lot don't really watch that too tough and just do what you lot are doing.
All right, now I hear you. Listen,
yeah.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You lot hold it up, yeah?
That is great advice. Yeah, we did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah, so that's what it is. I can't really comment much, innit? You know? Like, what can I say? Like, to be honest with you, I knew the ban was gonna come. Like, I was probably manifesting the ban anyway. So
you wanted it to happen.
You know?
Yeah.
You wanted it, didn't you? Yeah.
But to be honest, I was gonna go in. I was gonna get in a conversation about something totally different. I had no intentions of talking about that other subject. I put any other subjects like that to the back. Like, it depends what kind of vibe I'm in. I weren't in no vibe to talk about that. You know, you get what I'm saying? It's like there was
How are you today? Anyway?
at hand.
What's happening?
Boy, I'm good. I finished job number 1. Now I'm off to job number 2. Imagine that. Imagine fucking that. Tell me who fucking does that, eh?
What job you doing?
Fucking does that. It's all fucking fixing things. It's from heavy goods vehicles, and now I'm going back to my garage. So
that sounds
man.
fun.
2 fucking jobs.
So how come we missed the conversation in the last couple of days? Everyone was like, "Where's Shug? We need to hear from Shug. Somebody tell us what does Shug think?"
I don't think anyone would have said that, to be fair.
Listen,
but
we was all up. We were in the chats like, "Where's Sham? Where's Sham? Sham, come! Can you hear us, please? We need you."
No, you always fuck me over in the chat anyway. I don't know why you do that.
Mate,
yeah, you always do that. And do you know what? Do you know what the saddest thing is? No. I think you do it to be popular. That's the saddest
I don't
thing.
need
You
to be
do it
popular.
to be popular.
Do you know how?
No, you think jumping on me
How long
make you
was a
popular.
silent listener for? I don't give a fuck about popularity.
And I don't think it's fair, to be honest with you, because I don't deserve that shit, man. It's like, if you got legitimate reasons,
Listen,
let
this
that
is
be
me
that, but,
being nice.
like, I ain't done
promise,
shit
this
to
is me
you,
being
and
nice.
like, no.
Did you hear
You're
what I
not
just
nice.
said? We were all like, "Where's Sham? We
Yeah.
need to know where Sham is."
I'm not
I
worrying
was
about
the
what
one.
everyone else was saying. I'm confronting you. I'm saying what you've been saying.
I'm here,
You see what I'm
Sham.
saying?
I'm tell you.
No.
I was asking
No.
for you.
No,
Why do you not
sideways. And
believe me?
this is what sideways. Proper sideways, walking like a crab and that.
Sam, have you got an
What's
issue with sneaks?
sideways? What's sideways got
Have
to
you
do
got an
with
issue
any
with
of this?
sneaks?
What's that?
Yeah, he didn't like
No,
that.
no. You know what it is?
Okay.
Like, I just think that because she doesn't have enough character or backbone, she thinks by jumping on my case, she's gonna be cool in the gang. You see what I'm
Mate,
saying?
I got character for days.
And I don't
every
think
morning
I
when
don't
I
think that's
wake
right.
up,
So why
I
would
open
you
my
go for me
wardrobe
when I've
and
done
I
nothing
pick
to you?
which one
Why
of my
would you go for me when I've done
personalities I'm
nothing to
going to
you?
wear that day. Do you understand?
Why would you go for me when I've done nothing to you? Can you answer me that, please?
Listen.
You know what I'm saying?
I think Sham does the same.
Like, shut.
Shall I be Sham today or shall I be Sham today?
Innit? Who am I going to be today? You can't come tell me I ain't got no character.
Well, I'm confused as fuck, so I don't know. It's gonna be a tricky
Sham,
one, isn't it?
I'm trying to be
So,
nice
Sham,
to you.
Yeah.
have you been watching?
Have I been washing? No, I don't wash.
Watching the show.
Oh yeah, I've been washing. But if you ask about
I
washing,
know
I
you
haven't been
don't
washing,
wash,
no.
bro. We don't
Yeah.
need to go there. We know you don't own a flannel and all of that. It's fine. I was gonna ask
Yeah.
what you think about what happened to Hatun.
You know what? I have to be totally honest, and this,
of course,
this is kind of part of the reason. This is kind of like part of the reason why maybe I haven't made as much effort to be here. I couldn't give a shit about Hatun. I couldn't give a shit about pro-black, Hatun. They're not really subjects that concern me that much.
Come on.
I'm sorry to say, they're just not. You know, I know they're
hear
very
that. It
popular.
doesn't affect me either, but you
you
can
know,
give an opinion
yeah.
on it. Because remember, Sham, you're the one that always says, "Oh, people don't even have nothing to say," and da. So now I've asked you a question. Rather than say you don't care, which I get. What is your
for God's
general
sake.
opinion on what happened?
Please.
Let's have one. Did she deserve it?
Yeah, of course I got an opinion. No, she don't deserve it because the speaker's corner is a park where you're supposed to be able to say whatever the fuck you want. That's the whole point of the park. It's like getting in a boxing ring and then saying, "Oh, somebody punched me." It's a boxing ring. That's what we do in a boxing ring, isn't it? So how can you go to speaker's corner and say someone said something bad? It don't make sense. Doesn't matter. Like, it's simple, isn't it? So no, she 100% didn't deserve it. You know?
Nice, healthy stance.
Yeah. I don't know what else you want me to say on that subject.
No, that's fair enough. I just wanted to ask your opinion.
Yeah.
But do you think something was done to her?
What's that?
Do you think something was done to her?
Was done to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was hit, innit?
No, we seen
Yeah,
so in some of the videos you can see the knife. Like you had to slow it down, but you could see a blade. So it kind of like after analyzing it from different angles and different videos, etc., you can kind of like make out what happened. So it's like the attacker's gone in and it's like jab, 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 jab. You can see they're kind of aiming for the neck. It looks like, but it's kind of like they got her, but it didn't go deep or anything. Do you know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying about aiming for the neck. I am subscribed to David Wood, so I do see what he says as well. I see the whole thing about he says that smite them in the neck, how that's supposed to be an Islamic thing. I think that's obviously bullshit. That's obviously bullshit, isn't it? I don't think that's.
Why is it
that's
bullshit?
What the guy was
Because
trying to do.
Maybe it is.
I just don't know if he was really trying to cut her in the
something-
neck because he read some
in the
scriptures that said
scripture.
cut her in the neck. I
Bro, it's
don't know
bullshit,
about
man.
that.
Why are you trying to entertain that shit? It's bullshit, it's right. They was China his ass, man. You can't say, man. He ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, I think that's just a bit, you know, might be adding a bit of fuel there, but no. Not in my belief, I don't think so, innit? I don't think so, personally. Why do you think so? Has that been the census? Is that what other people are thinking or what? No? So
What's
okay,
that?
I don't think so either then.
What? That he was aiming
I'm
for the
saying,
neck?
since you asked me, is that what people are thinking? Is that what people are thinking since you asked me that? I don't
What bit
necessarily think
exactly?
that.
Sorry. What bit exactly?
Are you saying that cutting in the neck, yeah, is because like there's a reason for him trying to cut her in the neck? As in there's a religious reason. Is
I
that what
don't
you're asking me?
know. I don't know.
Apparently
I didn't
it's
ask you. I was just
ways to kill
explaining
someone.
what I seen on the videos. That's all.
Yeah. I have not in a bad way, but that's just being 100% honest. I don't really give two shits too much either way. I hope that doesn't sound too bad, but I just don't, innit? You know, like it is what it is, innit? Like I got to look at it like this, yeah. Like let's say for instance that her tune was your auntie or something like that. How many people would have said to her tune by now, "Auntie, please stop doing what you're doing. Auntie, you're gonna get hurt. Auntie, please stop doing that." So it's a bit like, you know, you say it's a bit inevitable. Like you could have guessed it was gonna go down this route. So, you know, it's like if you go gym every day, you're gonna get hench, right? It's like it's just one of them things, isn't it? If you practice karate, you'll become a fucking martial arts guy. If you go and do what she's doing, that shit might happen, innit? So it's up to her. But super like uninvested. Like if she was a stock, like I would not be investing in it. I'm just not concerned one bit. You know.
She's a star.
Yeah.
Well, apparently she'll be back on Sunday.
She'll be back. let's see innit. Let's see.
Yeah, because she's a hero,
Let's
innit?
see.
That's what she wants to be. She wants to be that hero. That's
Yeah.
like
But I mean, I'm honest with you. I'm more
concerned.
concerned.
Mental image.
I'm more concerned about, and I wasn't even going to talk about this until Sneak started talking to me. I want you to really break down for me what is going on. Just tell me, like, why do you think continuously that you can make attacks towards me? You might throw in one or two nice things, but what is behind it if I've never done anything towards you? Like, what do you have to? I've done things towards other people, perhaps, but what have I done towards you? Are you upset now as well?
Me? Is this a genuine question?
Yeah.
Mate, I'm not upset.
100%.
Like, if I was upset, I wouldn't be sitting on this panel. I don't think you know me at
So
all.
why do you always have to make some sort of derogatory comment?
Because
towards
it's
me? Why?
banned. Okay, first of all, yeah, you're. I think you're a good character, yeah, for the channel. I have my views, and I do think you're a little bit crazy, yeah. And there's things which you've. Who, me?
It's a bit like this. Like, I got enough enemies. Like, I'm trying to
Hang on.
collect a few friends now. You understand?
Yeah,
It's
did
like,
you not hear me
yeah,
about
yeah,
10 minutes ago when I said I'm being nice to you? Like, I promise you, if I disliked you, as soon as I heard your name being called that you jumped
Yeah.
on this panel, I would have gone bye-bye. Yeah?
Yeah, because I thought it was because of that thing I
have
said
real
about Asians
short
sticking
tolerance.
together.
If I don't like someone,
You get what
I've
I'm
got
saying?
real short tolerance for it.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
would not be here chatting to you. But
Yeah.
from when I've, like, I don't know how else to put that across to you. I've told you blatantly.
No, I believe you. To be honest, you sound genuine. I believe you. So
Yeah, like, I've
now
got
I
no
want to see
reason
a
to
bit
lie.
more. I
I'm
want
not
to
trying
see
to
a bit
impress
more
people.
fairness coming from you. Now you've
Yeah,
said that.
you hear that, Sneaks?
Shut your
So
face,
hold on,
man.
what are you trying to say that we can't have banter, Sham? Because you know we're all gonna rip you. Like, you know, when you
Yeah,
talk shit, we're all gonna rip you.
everyone does.
We're not gonna let go of the fact that you got rapey vibes and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
You know, these things are like they're just something
Yeah.
that sticks onto you. It's like
You
a
have
magnet.
to
and
Yeah.
it's
So
not gonna
you
let
just
go.
stay away from me then if you know I got these rapey vibes. You just make sure
Oh,
you be
believe
careful.
me, I stay
Yeah,
far
you
away.
guard that little badge of yours, innit? Make sure that you keep it all safe, innit? Yeah,
Always.
don't come nowhere near me. Good.
Always.
Good.
Never.
Yeah, good. Keep yourself safe, man. Yeah,
alright.
I
Got a
mean,
sham
to be honest with
protection
you, yeah, well, you can do, innit? It's up to you, but
thought he
you'll
was
never
gonna
have to
say
reinforce
something
it.
It's
like, I
just
did
off this
hook you in
radar.
the
If you're like
next.
going in a kilometer of Sham, it's like, no, run the other way, get your spray out.
Yeah, get your spray out.
Self-left.
You know what's crazy? Like, I was watching that Scar City thing, and one guy he had pepper spray. Just since you mentioned pepper spray, he had pepper spray. He had fucking taser, and like they're nothing. Like, he had a crossbow as well, innit? And like with some mad pressure behind it. And it's kind of mad that crossbows are allowed. Like, you could just be driving around with a crossbow that will fucking go through a man, and it's like technically it's kind of blessed. I don't know. What do you think about that? Do you think that the law is is it missing something in that aspect? And that goes to MJ.
I mean, look, there's probably things that I have in my house that could cause just as much damage to someone if I was to use my imagination. The car that you drive on a daily basis, you could run someone over and kill them.
I think you've just killed that argument. Yes, true. Definitely true.
We take away one thing, we have to start taking away everything. Oh, you lot can't have knives in your house no more.
So why can't people have pepper spray then? Isn't that a good anti-rape deterrent?
Wow, where's this rape talk come from?
Isn't it something to do with the chemical that's in it or something like that? I don't know.
I don't know. I'll just get some Scotch
I know
bonnets
that
and
they
whack
do
them in a
advise
bottle
that.
and
You carry a weapon that could be seen as...
Or you could turn that into your own spray, couldn't you?
I know, this is what I'm
No,
saying.
but they do advise women to carry deodorant. They say carry
That's pepper
deodorant
spray, innit?
because it's something that can be seen as a normal day-to-day thing for you to carry, and then in the event that you use it, it's not an offensive weapon because you're
you spray them in the eyes with it?
deodorant can't be an offensive weapon. This fucking guy.
Like pepper spray. I don't know who has ever who's been pepper sprayed here, but like when I got pepper sprayed, when I mean it takes all the fight out of you. It's like you could be doing whatever you're doing. You could have the upper edge, and then as soon as that shit hits your face, it's like it just fucks you up, man. Like it's hard to. it's hard
What
to
about
like
that
carry on
CS
after you got that
gas
shit on you.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
know
get
someone
pepper
who got
spray.
sprayed in the face with CS gas and all their hair fell out of the side of her head. Yeah, man.
That's fucked.
What's that shit
What the
made
fuck
out
do
of?
they
Actually?
put in there?
I don't know, but yeah, it was mad. She was bald for like 6 months.
Shit.
Shit, man.
Fuck. Sounds like
She
a kind of
probably fucking was
radioactive
bald
shit.
anyway and just blames it on the pepper spray.
Ugh.
Like, she probably has a couple alopecia problems and she just blames it on that. You
CS
know?
gas is different though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the next thing, because it gets people that are all around, whereas pepper spray is a bit more direct.
Is CS gas the tear gas?
I don't know actually.
I don't think it's tear gas. I think
Nah, it's
like
just
that.
a component of tear gas is CS gas. It's only a component.
I know it fucks you up anyway. Like bad, it fucks you up. I don't know if mine that I got sprayed with
Makes you
was
think that
extra
you got
strong or
blind.
what, but
When I got mugged, I got sprayed in the eyes, and I actually thought I'd gone blind. And I remember thinking about Brookside years ago when that Jackie Corkill got something sprayed in her eyes, and I think she was like half blind or something. I was like, "Oh no, I'm blind! I'm gonna be blind!" I was thinking,
no,
you had Jackie
you won't be blind
Corkill
from it.
in that moment. You had Jackie Corkill going through your head.
Jackie Corkill got through my head, bandages on
hell.
her eyes. Yeah, because I was imagining the
Pepper spray
bandages on the
fucks you
eyes, isn't
up.
it?
So what have you thinking about Brookside characters?
Well, listen, after you cry for a minute, you're good.
What did you do then, sis? How did you because I don't know if I'd be able to function in that scenario. Like,
Do you know, the whole moment was mad. Like, obviously, in that kind of situation, where because I got sprayed in the eyes and I got stabbed in the leg. So once I'd cried all of the shit out of my eyes, then I realized that I'd been stabbed, and I was like, "Raw shit! There's all blood on my leg. What's going on?" This was years and years ago. And then it was like, "Oh, I need to call my dad."
MJ's lived, man. Lived a full life.
Listen, I'd done this stupid thing of like reaching for my phone, and obviously the phone had just been jacked off. And I'm like, "Fuck! I ain't got a phone. I need to go to a phone box." And then
What,
I
they
went and
robbed
found
you
my
or
dad.
what was it?
Yeah, they robbed me and my friends. And then my dad's been his like usual self, start driving around the area, fucking things, tools in the car, like pointing them out to me. It's
yeah,
like,
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
yeah.
You know, wouldn't you? To be fair,
Show me the
in
fucking
that
bastard.
situation,
Yeah, expect
Fucking
nothing
hell.
less, man.
that'd be a long ass drive in a 2-mile radius.
But yeah, that's a mad
So how
experience.
did you even make it to the flipping phone box? This is what I'm trying to find out.
I said once I cried all the stuff out of my eyes, I was fine. And the stab wound wasn't that bad. It was just like a tiny little stab wound. Kind of like what happens
Where
in
did they
Hattoon.
stab you? In your
I
leg?
mean, it drew a bit of blood. Yeah, my leg. And I've got a tiny scar from it, but nothing like major at all.
And how long did it take for you to cry the shit out of your eyes? Like, was it forever?
No, it was probably like a minute or two.
Oh, yeah. But if your eyes are burning, that minute probably feels like forever.
Yeah, it feels like ages, man. It feels like absolutely.
That's what I mean.
I think
Like a
your one
bad trip.
sounds like a very light dose. What you got? I was on the floor and like there was white shit coming out my mouth. I was like spitting.
Oh my
like
God.
I don't know what you had. Like
wow.
What
I
had
don't know what you
slowed
had,
my
bro.
ass down.
That was foaming.
What did you have before that?
A little sham special.
Like no, nothing. But like whatever they used, it was like some like spitting, like loads of just shit was coming out of me. It was fucked
I suppose
up.
if it goes up your
Like-
nose, it's gonna affect your neck and that one. You know what I mean?
Your sinuses and all that.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, if you ever want to like just take control of a person, just spray them with that, and you got instant control. You know.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't advise it if you just.
Well,
you know.
that's a gem there, isn't it? Like we've got the
Yeah,
gem
there's a gem there, innit? Don't let that go over your head. That's
Nah.
a gem there, innit?
No, guys.
Yeah.
That's not how we operate over here on the Trill side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking math.
What's happening, guys? Our Chisel here, aka Sergeant Massey. Today we are with a bunch of trainees, and you're about to go to the gas chamber. You guys are ready? Yeah.
Looks like they just had their third
Yeah,
batch.
you see what I said? You see what I said? All of that
Exactly.
white shit. Exactly like that. Spitting out all of that.
For basic Army combat training, and we are about to go to the gas chamber. So they're getting briefed over there right now on what to do, what to expect, how to use the gas mask, and all of that. It should be fun. I'm pretty excited because I'm going in there too and start filming more. I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's been a minute for me, so I need a refresher training. The last time I went to the CS gas chamber was back in Fort Hood. So this is something different, but it's mainly to film. So I'm pretty excited. Let's go.
What's your last name? Private?
He's excited, you know.
Okay, barely hear you. But you said you watched Racism? For how long now?
About like 3 months before I came here.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. You ready for the gas chamber? Excited?
Nervous.
Yeah, man.
Okay, you got it.
Gassed. I'm gassed.
Gassed.
Gas chamber in the U.S. Army basic combat training is an enclosed building, similar to a small shed where trainees are taken to evaluate their training with their gas mask. This exercise is meant to give the trainees confidence in their protective equipment and to let them know what tear gas feels like.
Today we went in and we did the gas chamber, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Today we were challenged, but when you accomplish something like that, you know you can do anything, and that was a great representation, I think, for all of us today. I liked trying to challenge myself to be really tough. I tried not to cry, and I tried not to spit all over myself or throw up. Definitely walking out and being done was the highlight of the experience. Things you accomplish in the Army and things you accomplish in basic training, you're gonna have experiences you won't get.
I could see a gas tube. You just come to my house. What are you talking about? Things you accomplished.
You're challenged, and it shows you what you can do and what you're capable of.
Before entering the gas chamber, you will be trained on how to fit your protective mask. The primary goal is to instill confidence that their equipment will protect them during actual use in combat. Learning how to clear a mask is important. Every single one will be trained on how to handle their chemical gear. Some trainees fail to pay attention to these instructions and regret their lack of attention while in the gas chamber.
I don't want you to look like a fool inside there.
Now what you're about to see is what happens from start to finish about what happens in the gas chamber. The instructor will enter first and initiate a slow burning pot in the middle of the room. This contains the crowd suppression gas. Trainees will come in with their mask on and properly sealed. They will then do different things like talking, making different facial movements, and to do some light exercises to increase their heart rate and breathing.
Sounds fun.
And the countries, you know, it's up and down. Up and down. And I'm feeling it for the floor. Back before the floor. And there's certain things you can put in place. I need. Execute.
Well, I can't be no soldier, man. It's been abused for what?
If the trainee has donned the mask properly, it will have stayed sealed the whole time inside the gas chamber. The trainees will be instructed to break their seal by lifting the edge of the mask and then reseal the mask, all while holding their breath. While inside the gas chamber, some people get nervous. Some people panic and they forget all their training. Just remember, this is that moment where you have to trust your equipment, your drill sergeants, and yourself.
Kick her out the army, man.
Yeah.
Kick her out, man.
Right.
Get you out. You get me? Out, man. Fuck off home.
You know what it like? To be honest with you, she'll be alright to just go like pick up some bombs or go in some dangerous territory or it'll be a job for her that they'll find.
Is this footage of Hatun in the training?
That's a horrible thing to say when a woman's being stabbed, Neat. I'm surprised she would even say that.
Listen, you remove condom, shut up.
Yeah, you'd love that, innit? You'd love a little baby. You're probably feeling broody.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it.
Sam, watch the video.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Don't
just like
flip and Dublin me.
Yeah. You Dublin yourself. Yeah, Dublin yourself. Manifested it. sat on it, and then became your.
Stop it. And then they're sick on the screen as well. Actual representation of how I'm feeling.
Under the circumstances.
Yeah.
Keeping your eyes open in fresh air will allow any discomfort.
This is the madness, yeah. We could have a normal conversation about CS gas, and she's like, you take your condom off. Like, and then I'm supposed to be the mad person. Like,
It's
people are
just
not
facts,
preying.
man. Listen, it's facts, yeah.
But people are not preying. Who's the one talking about? She's talking about me taking off
Who
my
the one
condom in a
removed the
random
condom?
video.
Who did
Why
it?
do you want me to remove the condom? Please tell me why you want me to remove the condom. It makes no sense.
I didn't
You got a
submit
dirty
my...
mind. It's as simple
Listen,
as that.
I didn't submit a
Dirty mind.
request for you to do this to me. Do you understand that?
Fucking BBC lover, man. You got a dirty mind, man. Stop Googling it.
I'm a
Stop getting
BBC lover,
incognito,
you know.
man. Just leave it.
Okay, Sean.
Yeah.
You win.
No, but you see, the question, obviously, like the leading question, when I came in, like the truth of the matter is, I was intending to talk about something totally different, and obviously the conversation went on for a long time without any back and forth with me and the host, and then all of a sudden, that just concluded in me having a total ban. All I see on my screen is you are completely blocked from StreamYard. On this screenshot, I just started laughing and said to myself, "No, that's mad," because I thought he didn't speak, and then he just done that, and then it kind of made me think like, Ross, like my man's like the way he's handling this is a bit different to how I'm handling it, sort of thing, and I don't know, man, because there's been like a few proper good things that have happened to me, so I've become quite spiritual. And I've been saying, God, why have you done this for me? Why have you done it for me? Please tell me what you want me to do. Do you want me to be good? Do you want me to kill someone? Just give me a sign what you want me to do. You get what I'm saying? And I just don't know, like, why these things have fallen into my path. And it just makes me think. And until I figure out why it's fallen into my path, I don't know what direction I'm going in. So,
do you think that if you ask God for a sign, he's going to point one, he's going to give you one that says, yeah, kill someone? You reckon that's going to happen, yeah?
So why would all of a sudden random things, just like random positive things, just start happening?
Give us an example
Almost
of said
like
random positive things.
Financial things.
Okay, so that would then in turn make something click into your head that's like, oh God, why? Why? Do you want me to kill someone? What?
Well, I'd say,
Please
as we were
help
talking
me
about,
understand.
there's good and bad to everything. So, okay, good financial things have happened. Did you do something bad in order to get that good financial gain?
Yeah. I mean, how would you look at it? How would you look at it then, if you had random good luck?
Then I'd be thankful, innit? Yeah, like,
Thank
okay,
you,
well, I
universe.
was probably broke last
know.
week, so now this week, yeah, something's happened nice. It's life, innit? It's
Yeah,
money.
thank
It comes
you.
and
I'm
goes.
grateful.
Sometimes you got more, sometimes you got less, and when you got more, yeah, you tend to be a bit happy for that, for real.
When something comes into your midst, that's the time to show your gratitude so you can multiply it. I don't know why you're focusing on the why. It's happened, innit? Appreciate it.
You wouldn't focus on the why.
No.
And I mean, like, maybe all this is what's happening is just a sign that you should stop being such a dickhead sometimes when you're talking to people and stop using.
Hey,
like,
I was thinking that, I was serious. I was thinking that. I was proper thinking that. I have to be honest. And then part of me was, or should I be more of a dickhead towards these people? Or do you actually want me to kill these people? What do you want me to do?
Please
Tell me
don't
what you
kill
want
us,
me to
first
do.
of all. We
I don't
want you to
understand.
kill us.
Do you want me to be super nice?
So what did you do?
Or
Did you
what
go
do you want
down
me
to
to
the park on Sunday?
No.
How would killing help?
Hey, let me ask you this. You see, Abraham, what did he believe when God sent out messages? He believed he had to offer his son, didn't he? And I guess I would ask you the question, why did Abraham think that was the way forward?
Sorry,
this
Sham,
is
can
not
I
my
just
area.
clarify something? Because I don't think I've ever asked you this before. What is your religious position, or what's your belief?
I definitely believe there's a God. Definitely, yeah. Like,
Do you subscribe to a particular religion?
No, because I can't follow rules, as you know, so I can't subscribe to a particular religion. I more just if you were to rephrase the question, I more believe that there's a design to this place we called Earth and the so-called universe. It's designed and it's created by will, by somebody's will, someone. Do you understand? It's like, so that
Yeah,
would
it's just
leave
remember
a God
you
theory.
mentioned biblical scriptures, so I'm wondering, like, is it the Bible that you would follow, or some other kind of holy scripture?
Well, it was more just, don't tell me you missed the point just to make a question. He sort of said, why would it be necessary to make an offering? And I'm saying, like, if we look at the scriptures, we know that offerings were, you know, it was always like make an offering kind of thing. So this is why I'm saying to make an offering.
So you think
that was the reason behind that?
like an offering of some kind?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, but Snipes, man, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, big block ban. Like, seriously, like, just tell me what's going on, man. Like, I didn't think it'd get to the stage where we're banning people now, man. What's going on?
I didn't think you went round your ops block.
Huh? Just tell me what's going on. Give me some fucking closure on the ban. You know, let these
Sham, does this not
wounds
make
heal.
Wasn't the ban not closure?
Does it not make sense to you?
It's like sounds like one of them girlfriends that's in her feelings. Like, just explain why. Just tell me why. Tell me what I've done wrong.
Do you want me to
Tell
kill
me,
you?
Yeah. Tell me why.
Tell me how I could be a better girlfriend.
Exactly. Oh shit, them bars, MJ. Oh shit, them bars. Policing.
You sound like a damaged ex.
Wow.
I just
Madness.
need to
Didn't know you had
understand
it
what
in
I've
you.
done
Okay, I
wrong.
knew you had it in you. Yeah. That's a madness, boy. I don't know. I mean, at the time when it happened, quite a few of the panelists were like, "Oh, why'd you do that? No. Why'd you do that?" People were confused. People were confused.
I think I was more confused as to why he didn't just roast me.
The man weren't talking. The man weren't saying no words. Sitting totally silent for around 35 minutes, something like that, and then all of a sudden he just pressed the button. That was sporadic. You know when they say sporadic? That's the meaning of sporadic. Madness. I just thought, no. You know? Yeah. It is what it is, man. You know? I think people should start to look at their platforms more as you know, they should stop personalizing it. I think this channel has made great ways to stop personalizing it, because, like, let's face it, you could do something wrong and still come back. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, it's kind of a bit like, yeah, well, no, not really. Like, no, don't say that, because that's, you know, that's not the case, man. Is that your viewpoint? Firstly, is that your viewpoint?
No, I'm kind of wondering if it's yours because of what you said.
No, I'm asking you. Is that your viewpoint, sir? Is it your viewpoint?
No,
Tell
it's not
me.
my viewpoint.
Okay, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, because we've always had good conversation, you and I. So you are someone who I would use as an example of my good deeds.
See, okay, fair enough. I see that. We
Yeah.
haven't had like one of them falling outs.
No, exactly. And the reason it hasn't happened is because you've never tried to take the piss, and therefore I've never taken the piss with you. And it's been happening like this for a long time, and there's many other panelists that will say the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So I'm cool, man. You just get worked out by now.
Sorry, Sham, but I can't sit here and let you just chat shit, because there's panelists.
What are you saying? How could you say that?
He said 2 words to you, and you've just attacked them for no reason. People always take the piss out.
What are you
That
talking
is
about?
something I've seen. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, like, I'm not even.
What are you talking about? Seriously, what are you talking about? Give me one example. What are you on about, man?
Okay, so the example I think was a Freestyle Friday when you just start attacking man about, I don't know, some kind of exercise or muscle.
Okay, my turn. My example is when Triller came on and you just went for him continuously.
Yeah, because I don't like Triller. I think he's a dickhead.
But,
do you
why?
think,
And I can be straight about that.
Gonna
Just like you, Sham, I can be straight that I don't like you, but I still tolerate you.
She's
Come on, we know this.
people without a reason, Sham.
Like, I can share a panel with you and have a conversation with you. That's tolerance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. No, but so you do the same thing that you're accusing me of to a higher level. Like the things you were saying were so bad that we had to put it up on the screen
I
because you
have
were
a
saying such
reason.
horrific things.
I have a
Like,
reason.
you came in straight away
I
and said, "You fucking
my
alcoholic
reason.
loser." Is that why
Whereas-
your wife left?
Whereas,
Is that why your wife left?
That was a question. That was a
I was
genuine
like,
question.
raw, like
Because
you're not
as I
even like
told
trying to build
Triller,
it up.
when I was on the panel with Triller, I told him I'm concerned about his alcoholism. As a man, he's expecting to find a woman with the level of alcohol that he's drinking. I don't think it's right. And I don't think as a woman, I was explaining to him that as a woman, me personally, I wouldn't accept that from a potential husband.
Is it because you believe it's got a small willy?
I
Sham,
don't
why
know.
are you talking?
Tell the
Why are you
truth.
saying
You
willy
believe
to
Triller's got a
MJ?
small willy, innit? Is
Why
that
you
what it is?
Are you saying willy to MJ?
Hands bits?
It's not even about the alcohol. She's looking straight in his pants, mad thing. Oh,
Nah,
I see
because
how
you
you.
know,
I see how
I
you
don't
sort
care
of
about what's in
like.
the
Yeah.
pants because the smell of alcohol, I'd be running a mile anyways.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what if you poured alcohol in his pants? Would that be like a nightmare
Oh
to you?
my
Then?
god. Why are you obsessed with Triller's pants right now? What is happening, Sham? You were on a good track
Hey,
having a
let me ask you this,
constructive.
Sneaks. What is your connection with Triller to be sticking up for him?
There is no
Please tell
connection.
me that.
I'm sticking up for MJ. That's what I'm doing.
No.
I'm
You
sticking
stuck
up for
up
my
for
sis
Triller
MJ.
before.
No.
You jumped to Triller and
Okay,
you're trying to
please tell
build this
me.
whole little Asian connection thing. Yeah?
Okay. First of all,
Yeah.
let's deal with one thing
This
at a
little
time.
Gujarati Pakora connection.
This was a great diversion from the fact that you attacked
Little chapati connection.
Listen, let's leave the
diversion.
chapatis alone.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Okay, but one thing
No,
at a
but
time.
alright, it's like this. Like, what the fuck? If it's me and Triller talking, how the fuck you backing him? Like, what's wrong with you? Seriously, fix up, man. Like, you see, these are the kind of things that like you're moving sideways. Like, what's that about? My man, when he fucking he'll go bye. I'm going now, and people say, yeah, fuck off. Cause like, don't you see the way he is? Fence sitting like fucking piece of shit. What good does he bring? And you wanna stand with this fucking piece of shit? That don't make sense to me. You understand? So, like, all jokes aside, that shit don't make sense to me.
I'm confused because you were just getting at me for going at Triller and now you're getting at Sneets for defending me.
I'm just trying to stick up for my sis, yeah, and I got
He is
shot
a
in
piece
the
of
fucking
shit.
face.
I'm not saying he's not a piece of shit, but I'm just saying you did go for him. Because he's a fucking deplorable scumbag. Yes, of course he is, but
sis, man.
you still
But
just, I'm
MJ,
just
you're
using
not
that as an
allowed to get
example.
him.
No, she is. She 100% is, but it's just like, let's face it, it just is what it is. What can we do? Like, sometimes two wrongs make a right. Fuck it, they do. You know? Yeah, and today two wrongs make a right.
Do they?
You know, we both swear at him, and it's
Is there
technically
two
correct.
wrongs, though? Or is there one wrong? Or maybe one and a half
Surely there's
wrongs?
two if you do maths, huh?
I
If you
not
do
do the maths.
mathematics, it's two, huh?
No, sorry.
Surely.
No.
What do you mean?
So Sham, all of
English is
that.
mine.
Yeah.
One second. All of that was to explain that. Yeah, I have an issue with Triller, and I can openly say that, which is why I will attack him from the chat or when I'm on the panel. I'll ask him things outright, innit? I'll call out.
But
bullshit.
you don't need to. You don't need to justify a fucking piece of shit. I don't feel that you need to justify.
Cool.
It. Yeah.
But can you
Like,
justify
I totally
why?
understand it.
Can you justify why you attack people for no reason? Because you said,
You
"Oh,
gotta give me names. You gotta give me names. Why don't we speak about? No, hang on. Why don't we speak about the people who are being really nice to you?
MJ, Sarah,
Chefs, all of our sisters.
Huh? No.
I've just given you
I've
a whole
apologized to all of them. I've apologized.
Have you apologized to Chefs?
I have, yeah.
But
I
why
have,
did
yeah.
you do it to begin with? It's more why did you
All
do
right.
it to begin?
You haven't apologized to me. I mean,
For
I don't
what?
need an apology. I don't really care. But
Okay,
you've
what's
apologized
your
to the rest
issue?
of
What's
them,
your
yeah?
issue?
Hang on.
What
have
is your
you
issue,
apologised
though?
I haven't got one. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Because I don't really care
Yeah.
about an apology.
Yeah, thank you.
But have you apologized to MJ? You've apologized to everyone, yeah?
To MJ?
Yeah.
What the hell have I done to MJ?
Mate,
Huh?
you've verbally abused her so many
I
times.
tread lightly around there because we got a pass. So I tread
apologise.
very lightly.
At one point, you did
Huh?
apologize to me, but it's cool. Let's carry on.
What have I done since?
All right.
Don't try to manipulate me to some little bitch.
No one said
Like,
you've
I've
done
done
anything.
what I've done, and I've said what I've said, but you're not gonna fucking sit on my face and do all of that. You understand?
Oh,
Just leave it as what it is.
Whoa.
You understand?
Whoa there. Listen,
Yeah.
I think that's
Don't
a
take the
step too
piss out
far.
of me. You understand? It's like, yeah, simple as
Sham,
that.
you was doing
Yeah.
so well. Let's keep it calm. And now all of a sudden, yeah.
No. Because I like, let's keep it real, innit? Like we all know
Let's keep
what's
it
what,
real,
innit? And
man.
it's like,
You want to
yeah.
go there? Yeah, let's fucking go there.
Yeah. Hey, what's your views? Because obviously I did see you getting a little bit of shit about the accent. What's your views on that? Have you really, like, how do you feel about the whole situation? Like, you're gonna stick to it, innit?
I'm still gonna do it, like, from time to time. From time to time.
All right, let me ask
if
you
I'm
this then. Let me
gonna stop for
rephrase the
any
question.
reason, it's because I don't want it to get boring, but it kind of automatically comes
Okay.
out.
Okay. What do you think about the statement that people saying you got multiple personality disorder?
I didn't know what I wasn't aware
Who
that
said
people.
that?
Hang on. Yeah, I wasn't
Huh?
aware. I think this is what Sham said. You know how like Jedi's like, oh yeah. You know how these guys say what they're. Yeah, okay. I think Sham's just done a crafty one. I think it's Sham's own thoughts. But yeah, what was the question?
Yeah, I haven't heard or seen anyone say that, Sham. So I think that's just you.
In the comment section.
I would say,
in the comment section, they said that.
Comments, was it?
I would say it's not a
Yeah.
disorder. However, I do have multiple personalities. Some days I want to be a little bit crazy. So I take out my Sham costume. I'm joking.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, you can't walk a day in my
some
shoes.
days-
Listen. Let me tell you something. You can't walk a day in my shoes.
Yeah, I can't.
Like,
because
walking
I
in
don't
my
believe
shoes means
condoms,
thinking
yeah,
for
when I
yourself.
have sex with
Means
females.
thinking for yourself.
I
When
don't
you
get
can
pepper
do that,
sprayed.
come talk to me, please. You understand?
I can
Yeah.
think for myself though, mate. And Randy, no, I'm not
You
a
can think for
Gemini.
yourself.
Yeah, I can.
Change the colour.
Hmm.
I mean, I've survived 31
Okay.
years of my life so far. I think I am okay. And I've never
Okay.
even been pepper sprayed. You
Yeah.
have. Yeah? Do you need my help?
You know what? To be honest with you, if you've lasted 31 years, you need to fucking get a baby and ride some fucking dick and put a baby in your stomach. Yeah?
Well,
Like, literally, because you spoke about it, and I think you should follow your dreams and fucking do it. And let me tell you
Okay.
something.
Hold
Like,
on,
all
let
of
me
this
get
too
my
much
pen.
planning,
I'm
too
gonna
much
write it
thinking,
on my
it don't
list
have to
and
be
say-
perfect.
And
Let me tell you this, Niece. It doesn't have to be perfect. Take it from someone who knows.
hang on,
Your
hang on.
fucking,
What doesn't
like,
have
your
to be
kids will
perfect?
survive. It doesn't have to be, like, you don't have to have,
Are we trying to create
you don't have to have the white
good
picket fence.
humans
You
who
don't have to have
contribute to listen, can I finish? Are we trying to create good humans
Yeah.
that contribute to society in a positive way and are conducive to the growth, of humanity? Or
Are you trying to
are we
ask a
just trying to
conscious
open our
panel if
legs
we're
and
trying to
just
contribute
and
to the
create little
system? Is
knobheads?
that what you're trying to
What
do?
are we doing out here? What are we doing?
No.
What are
Are
we
you
doing?
asking a so-called conscious
What
panel if
are
we're
we
trying to contribute to the system? I'd have to answer no, then, innit? We're not trying to contribute to this system that's trying to
That's what
force
you're doing.
badges and do whatever. No, we're not trying to contribute in that sense. I'd have to answer no. But if you're asking if you can have a good time, you can have some happiness in your life,
You can
blah
have
blah
a
blah
good
blah
time
blah. I'm saying
without
to you,
having kids.
go
mate.
and just. I'm gonna be totally honest with you now. Yeah? I'm trying to actually give you something from a perspective that you don't have. Unfortunately, I have something you don't have. This perspective. I'm saying
but-
go for it. You mentioned it. I never drew this out of it. You mentioned it. I'm saying go for your fucking dreams. It doesn't have to be perfect. However you can make it happen, make it happen. Yeah, you will not fucking regret it. Yeah, it's gonna be the best thing you ever do. And don't overthink it. You understand? Don't overthink it. Just try fix things as you go. If you think you're gonna find a perfect partner all of a sudden and everything's just gonna be roses, you're never gonna find them. You understand? There's always gonna be little problems and all the rest of it. You just gotta try and make shit work. That's how life is. You understand me?
Oh, Shammy. Okay, what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is I'm gonna go out there tomorrow. I'm gonna get pregnant because
No,
you
don't
said.
be silly. Don't trivialize what I've just said
It
and
is
make it
trivial.
go over
It's
everyone's
trivial
head.
to me.
It's
It
not
is.
trivial. It's not
funny.
trivial.
Okay, it's funny
What's
to me.
funny?
It's
What's funny
funny
about
the fact
producing
that you're
life and
just
being
like,
godlike?
No. I am not knocking anyone who's got kids. Yeah, if you've got kids,
Yeah.
brilliant, great for you. You're keeping
Yeah.
humanity going. Great.
Yeah.
When it comes to me and my specific situation, I'm not trying to have
Yeah.
kids. If
Okay.
I'm not trying to have kids just like for any old reason. Like there's plenty. Like if me in my lifetime I
Okay.
don't have kids, yeah, the earth is
Yeah.
not going to stop. There will be other people who will have kids. Do you understand what I'm saying? For me,
No, it's not right.
in my life, yeah, I'm going to be responsible for a whole human, and I've said this before. And it's my
the meaning of life. It's the meaning of life.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, man? Yeah. It's how us humans, like when we're born, you're the closest to God, yeah? And when you're obviously for that child, you know, it's the same for them. You know, it's humans being able to attain something a lot greater, being part of this big thing that we don't understand. It's your only shot at trying to be a part of it. And it's something that I think atheists, I think anyone would agree with. You know, having children is truly special.
But it seems like the way that you're saying it is kind of like, oh, you know, there's an air of, sleep before you miss your chance. Do you not think that there's been opportunities in my life where I could have got pregnant?
Yeah, but I think you've tried to be too picky. Because, you've been too picky, and this is the problem. And let me tell you something before, yeah. I'll never ever forget this. I had, an Indian girl from before, yeah. And I fully liked her. There was no issues. And just because I wasn't from her little shitty, just because she couldn't bring me home kind of thing, yeah.
Her little shitty, yeah.
Yeah, like I couldn't be a part of that. she couldn't let me be a part of that. So I'm saying I know from that kind of community, you have to. There's little rules and regulations, isn't it? And maybe the rules and regulations that they're putting on you, you're not feeling, and that's why you waited. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what you got to do in it. Like it's your life. You just got to make whatever happen.
I can't lie and say that aspect hasn't kind of put me off. But there's been plenty of opportunities that have come my way for marriage. But I know what I'm trying to create.
What do you mean about marriage? What does marriage mean? Marriage is something like you like. To be honest with you, marriage. I understand, but it's like
a little community. Yeah,
I understand.
In your words, that's how we operate.
Hey, listen. I understand, obviously, that marriage is important, but isn't it first more important to find out if you like magnetize physically, and you actually like being around each other? Men after 18 months, after 18 months.
Listen,
yeah, but after
I'm such a serious hermit. Yeah, I don't like people. Yeah, I like to be by myself a lot. When I do
what
social
everyone
shit,
says. That's single. That's like single talk. I
No,
like
it's
being
not.
alone. I like just sitting all do. Like, no, we're not buying that, innit?
No, you can still be single and still have a relationship. That makes
with
no
who?
sense.
With God, maybe, but who else? Who
What
else
do you
having a
mean
relationship
with who? Why are you asking?
I don't know who you having a
That's
relationship
such a
with being
pointless
single.
question. Like, with who?
How is it?
With a fucking
You're
man.
actually a weird guy, Suge, because I actually like my own company more than other people's. I don't really have other people around me.
Like if I
watching
do
what the fuck
social
I'm
shit,
doing.
yeah, I need to
It's a bit
recharge for
weird.
one social activity will have me recharging for about 3 months. I'm really picky and private and protective over my energy. So
What do you mean over your energy? What do you
finish, man?
No, because you're not making sense. Why am I letting you? Like, do you think this is news to me?
Making sense.
Like,
You know
no, but
why?
do you
'Cause
think
you're
this
not
is like
fucking
some
listening to me.
extraordinary news to me? Do you think you're gonna say something breathtaking? Like you're saying you're going down the wrong path, and I'm trying to stop you. Yeah, like you need. I'm telling you this now. If you would have paid attention, yeah, to the intelligence of Sash and MJ when they spoke about RNA, yeah, and mRNA and that whole debate, and you would know, because we actually done a bit of research that females have a clock, and I'm not going to misquote the lady, but
Do you
she can
think I'm
explain to
not
you
aware of that?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hello.
Exactly.
Hello.
Yeah, but
This
no, but I'm
reproductive
tying it
system
down.
is
If
attached
you're
to
asking
me.
about
You
producing a
understand?
child
I'm aware of it.
yes, if you're asking about producing a child who's going to be conducive to our society and be proactive to building a better world, as you like to put it, then you need to make sure that you give that child the best chance, as in the gene pool. Because we know that there's a depreciation, and so that's one element. There definitely is a clock element there. But then also, as well, I would say to you, stop being so fucking picky. If you're trying to be this picky, he has to be a doctor. He's not doctor. I'm not taking it. No. All of that, it's not gonna work.
You sound like a guy.
Sham, you really make up these scenarios in your head, innit?
Be what it needs to be. You understand? Like, just go with someone you connect with, and go to that direction. You don't need to overthink it or overplan it. She said herself, there's an element of this in my community. This is what she
Being
said.
picky is selective breeding anyway. So what the fuck are you even on about? Dude,
You're always talking about and complaining about women out here that just get pregnant, and then all these dads that are suffering.
When the hell have I said that? How are you making up? Do you want me to just say yes?
Plenty of
When the
time.
hell have I said that?
Plenty.
You want me
You
to
have
just be like,
called it an epidemic. You
sit
have
here and
called
nod
it
my
an
head like a
epidemic.
fucking noddy or something?
You
When
have
have I ever
gone
said
so
that?
far as to
I have
call it
never
an
said that.
epidemic of women.
No. You need a
fucking
fucking
men
epidural. What are you
in
talking
their
about?
pits,
Epidemic.
Yo,
I have
your
never said
relationships
that.
must be
I
stressful.
don't
Speech,
believe
real
that.
talk, mate.
I
Real
don't
talk,
put
never
no
telling you,
criteria on women. I believe women can be hoes if they want to. I won't judge you.
So
I
would
don't
you
fucking
fucking
judge
shag
women.
a
I don't give a
badger?
shit what they do.
So how are you telling women what the fuck to do then?
Yeah.
I'm telling her to be more
Really?
liberal in her looking for a partner.
Okay,
You understand? When you look for a partner,
What does being
you
liberal
don't need to
mean?
have. They don't need to be perfect.
If you just said that
Men,
you're loose,
men,
yeah, who are you to
shut up.
tell anyone
Men
anything
will
about how they
dislike you
select who
after
they
12
want?
months anyway.
Oh
We
yeah,
will
okay, yeah.
dislike
So
you after 12
I'm
months
just
anyway.
born to be a
You're not
fanny
gonna
machine,
find a
innit?
man.
I'm just
I'm not gonna
born to
talk
be
to
a
no
shag
one that I know
machine.
that has a
Is that what?
woman,
Is
and
that
they're
what
like,
you're trying
oh,
to
they
say?
love the woman so much.
Because
No,
it don't
you're gonna start
matter.
to annoy
After
us
a
after
year,
about
I'm gonna
12
be
months
exposed. Yeah.
anyway. So
Am
you
I a
might as
fanny
well just
machine?
go with what it is. You get what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
You're not a
please
Do
fanny
you
machine,
hear the
no.
things that
Hold on.
leave your head?
No.
Sham's experience
Sneaks, mate.
in
It just
relationships
shows about.
and
It just
with
shows a
women
lot
is
about her
completely
character and
different
logic.
from everyone
Has
else's.
none.
What do you think he's gonna do? A man's just gonna sit there and have a good time and fucking like? No, you guys just want us to think we enjoy your company. We're not gonna fucking enjoy your company down the line. Do you understand? No one, no man that I know
If a woman
sits
stays
there
around you for
and
12
thinks it's the
minutes
fucking
when they
greatest
smell
thing
you.
ever. It don't. But
By the way, he doesn't speak for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Who else does Sham speak for? Men, speak up. Can you put a 1 in the chat, please? If Sham speaks for you, if you follow this
that after a
ideology,
while, you get
let
what I'm
us
saying?
know.
So
Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Go on, let's see it. Come, show us. Fuck up, Jedi. Oh God.
Oh wow. What'd you say? Stop still up. Real talk, yeah. Stop Zilla, you agreeing with him?
Wow, there's a lot more people than I thought. This is scary.
Wow.
Right, who's on my block list? Let me get all them 1s together.
All right, let me be real. Yeah, I was half listening. What am I pressing 1 for? If I wrap up what Sham was saying.
Basically, Sneaks was saying that she's picky about her company.
No.
Sham was
basically
saying, "Oh, you can't be picky. You got to pick a good specimen." But being picky and picking a good specimen, it means that you're not loose.
And he said that men get tired of women after 12 months anyway, so it doesn't matter who she chooses because after 12 months, that man's going to be tired of her anyways.
Yeah,
and I think that's what the one was to agree with.
Well, it's not going to be heads over hill for her.
Oh, Mum, tired of?
Yeah.
What
And I
does
said,
tired
Sham
of?
can't keep a woman for 12 minutes.
What does tired of mean? What do you mean by tired of? I don't agree.
I don't know. I don't know what Sham meant.
Sham, where have you gone?
Some men would be the
like
women.
for me, I felt like people are still in that honeymoon stage up to sort of like 2 years.
Yeah, they say that 3 years or 4 years is like the test period. If you're not strong by then, it's not going to work.
Yeah, because I think once you hit that 18 months, 2 years, that's when the honeymoon period starts to end and then reality kicks in. So then, yeah, if you make it past 3, you might be onto
People
something.
still go past 3 and still fuck up.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
That's what I said. You might be onto something.
I think relationships are supposed to get more relaxed as you go through them. If it's getting more stressful, then it's not.
Like a healthy comfort.
Paul digitally said 36 months.
I couldn't live with someone who's nagging me 24/7, and I got to sleep in the same room as them. Nah.
Yeah, about 3 years. Yeah, that would make more sense.
I'd get a fake hearing aid and pretend I've gone deaf and shit, mate.
But he's basically saying to Sneaks like, oh, it doesn't matter like if you got, you know, good man, this, that, whatever, just go and get pregnant just for the sake of having kids.
Yeah, basically.
Like,
Oh, you can't be too picky. Just pick someone strong and healthy because you need them to. That's not really. You need logic, mate. In this
Yeah,
world.
he's like, but
If
he's
you
like,
pick someone strong and dumb,
what I got from that
gotta
is
have a
that
bit of
basically
everything.
I should just go and pick any Tom, Dick, and Harry off the street and just open my legs for them because that's all my use is. And after a year, they're gonna dash me away. So,
No, they're not going to dash you.
I don't need this.
They're going to keep you, but they're going to be tired of you.
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be like, "Hi, babe." They're gonna be like, "Shut up, bitch, make me a sandwich."
Yeah, but
That's
so,
how
you know,
Sham
it's a woman's
operates.
job, you know, to make sure he's not tired or she's not tired of him. You know what I'm saying?
Say that again.
It's not letting me change where I want to put it there.
Say that again. Stop Zilla. Why are you moving shy for, man? Say that again, bro.
Sorry, I had a
think
quick
he's-
phone call. Say that again. Sorry, what did you say? Hello.
Sneeze asked you to repeat the last thing that you said. She didn't hear you.
Yeah, it glitched out a little bit on my phone.
Sorry, what did you say last?
I can't remember. You're asking the wrong person. My brain
You
is
tried
not
it.
working.
You tried it.
No.
All right,
Let's
Shug,
go
welcome
Zilla.
back.
Wait. Let me play it back in the thing.
Nah. Listen, you were saying, it's a woman's job or something to keep someone not be tired. I don't know, something like that.
Oh,
Oh
so
yeah,
it's-
it's a woman's job, you know, to keep the man entertained, so you know he doesn't go wandering off, seeking options. But not all men though, because you know, some of them will go seek it, regardless.
But if you pick the right person for you, you naturally want to do that. And I
Well,
think
how do you know you picked the
that
right person? This
because you don't have to put in effort to like, yeah, obviously there'll probably be a period where, you know, you have to spice things up a little
Yes.
bit. But
Yes,
Sham,
big up. This is what we're saying. Just free up, no man. Just No, look, we're not purely saying
Free
that,
up,
innit?
you
There is obviously like logic in there. I know you
Baba
probably
Dule,
like
go away.
yeah, I know probably like the voyeuristic side of you would entertain just freeing it up, but we're not really talking
Sorry,
about
I'm
just
not
freeing up.
into
We're
her,
talking about
please.
if you want me to explain, I can explain. We're not really talking about just freeing up. We're talking about you, first of all, having a relationship. And I'm asking you, I said the points, but this is why I said they went over your head. You said marriage. I said I want to find someone
Because that's what big women look for.
who physically, but listen, I want you to find someone who you physically match with. Like, it's not an effort for either of you to come. Do you understand?
And how do you know that I haven't
it
done that?
happens?
Why are you on here giving
Okay.
me advice like you know my
Okay.
life?
See, I don't have to know your life to give
Oh,
advice.
you don't
This
have
is
to. You
advice
just
of
want to chat
mankind.
shit. You just want
Yeah, it's not.
You just
You know,
want
you
to
don't have to look at
dictate
it
to people
personal.
what
Forget
you
about
think.
it being personal, then. Okay, forget about it being personal. Just have it as general advice, and it doesn't have to be
Okay,
directly
go
to
on.
you.
I'm gonna
So
take your
that would
advice.
be
Go on.
that would be
Nod.
number one. That would be number one. Yeah, find someone who it's not a chore for either one of you to come. So for him to make you come, or for you to make him come. Do you understand? It shouldn't be that much of a problem. Then you need to be able to get along or have something that you guys like doing. So let's say you guys you need to have like your thing. If your thing is going raving, then your thing is going raving. If your thing is going cinema then eating, then your thing is going cinema then eating. You need to just have like your thing that binds you in that little honeymoon dating
What if
period.
your thing's
You can have
building
fun,
the future
and then obviously
building the foundation?
after you've had that period where you know your courting period, just accept what I'm telling you, that a man will get bored of you, but don't get upset because it's just normal, because he's not gonna be besotted and blah blah blah. He won't necessarily get bored of the sex. He won't necessarily get bored of that, but he will get bored of you. And if you think like all the time he's gonna want to spend time with you and blah blah blah. He's not gonna want to do that, but that doesn't mean he doesn't love you.
Not
This
really,
is the problem here.
Because
Yeah,
when in a
I'll answer your
relationship,
question as well. If they want to build a solid
partnership.
community,
Some
if they
relationships,
want to
then
build a
just
solid
however, like you're
community, they
explaining,
can
Sid.
do that. But that will come. But it's more
Some of
important
them
for
are
you to
actual
connect and for
partnerships
you
where
to
you
like the
work towards
person
goals,
than
like,
to
you
just
know,
put a
a
ring on your
business,
finger.
family,
This is a lot
house.
more important. So
It's not.
yeah, that's where I'll leave that.
Sorry, I
And I
missed your
wanted to like,
advice. I got disconnected. My phone overheated and did a madness. Have I
okay,
got background noise? Because I
no,
can't use my headphones because my
no,
phone's
it's all right.
charging.
It sounds good. Sounds the same as always.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So it's a shame that you really missed that information. But basically the gist
Yeah,
of
I'm
it, to
sad.
sum it up extremely quickly, I'm saying putting a ring straight away on your finger without him making your physical ring feel good could be a mistake.
Oh my Lord God. Did I just hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Shan, what are you doing right now? What if Sneaks is kind of happy with the way she is right now?
That should help.
Yeah, she might be, but
Like
I was obviously.
not everyone needs someone else to kind of fulfill them. Maybe
Yeah,
that's the picture of the world. Like people should be happy. Hang on, people should be happy before they get with
You're not
someone.
gonna do that.
You're not
I
gonna
am
be
gonna
by
do that.
yourself for the rest of your life.
No,
man.
man, you can't find your completeness in someone else, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
you can.
maybe
You have
Sneaks is
to.
happy.
No, we're not gonna let
You
this.
don't have to, right?
No,
Yeah, but the
if she's
first
a
step is finding
sister,
happiness in you,
if
no?
she's a sister, then she's a sister. We have to treat her as a sister.
Well,
We
then,
can't
so
do
wait,
this
so
to
hang
her.
on. So if
Let me
you
tell
get with
you.
someone,
You're never
hang
gonna
on, no,
find
wait. If you
happiness
get
in
with
yourself.
someone and your happiness is based on that person, then that's a mad situation to be in. Why would you solely give your happiness to because you're giving the responsibility of your happiness to someone else?
Scenario. I don't know why you've just done
So
that.
have you, blood.
How have I? No, you've
You
just created a
have.
fake scenario and then said, "Oh, that's not right. That's not." I'm not saying that. How about if I painted a beautiful picture of children running around in the garden and blah blah blah, and your man just lifting you up your feet?
Yeah, but we don't
You get what I'm
live
saying?
in
Like,
Disney, Sham. Like
no,
we
we
live
don't
in
live in horror
this
film either,
real
Sash.
world. I'm not saying it's a
Yes,
horror
there's a
film.
bit of
All I'm
both.
saying is Sneaks is happy in the situation that she's in. That is the perfect
No,
foundation
we're not gonna.
for a
We're
good
not gonna sit
family
here and
setting.
say she's a
So
sister. We care about this person. We care about her well-being, and then fuck her in the ass. We're not gonna do that. You understand?
got
We're not gonna do that.
You are not.
No, no. Like we're gonna
no,
treat her. If she's a
I
sister,
no one
then
is
she's a
trying
sister,
to
and that's it.
Sneaks in the ass for a start.
Yeah.
Oi,
We're not
Do you
gonna
not
do that.
understand what
I
I'm
just want to point out
rapey.
that I just want
Jez
to
is
point
gonna drop
out.
her and run.
No, I'm just saying. I just want to point out. People have been fucked in the ass. People have sat on people's faces. People have
Yeah, they've all been analogies.
People
sexually repressed.
made
They've
each
all
other
been
come.
analogies.
Like,
Oh Lord.
They have all been analogies, unfortunately. And I'm telling you now, look, Sneak, I'm telling you this right now. There is no way. Are you little sister? Yeah, you technically be. Yeah. Okay. There's no way we're gonna take you in as a sister, and then we're gonna say to you, yeah, oh, you don't need this, and then pretend you don't need it. You get what I'm saying? That's like rich people saying you don't need money to be happy. It's the same kind of thing. Like, oh, you don't need that. How can someone who has probably a beautiful little angel in their life say that you shouldn't have an
angel? No one is saying
in your life?
that someone doesn't need companionship or someone doesn't need children. No one's saying that. What I'm saying is, if you're basing all your happiness into you're placing all that responsibility of your happiness into someone else, into something external.
No,
that's gonna be.
I have to object.
That's not good.
Please.
Can I say something?
No, because I have to object just on her point. If you're saying that, Sash, you're fabricating a fake reality, and you can't.
How?
No, you can't say that because no one has said that she's going to be basing her happiness on her child. No, I am asking her to introduce something which is gonna induce more happiness. Do you understand? By the introduction of her baby. We're not asking her to place all her eggs in one basket and use the baby for happiness. No. I'm showing you the building blocks to complete her. Yeah, and no one's gonna take that away from her. You see what I'm saying? And if you remember as well, was you listening to the show when she actually came out and said it? Yeah. So she opened up and she said that she basically this is what she wants and she's feeling broody. She's feeling proper broody these days.
Listen, you are embellishing.
I didn't hear that one.
Here.
Yeah,
you
she
are
did say that.
embellishing them yeah, with little rhinestones. I didn't put them there. So I didn't say,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm broody, I really want baby. I didn't say
You
all these
actually
things.
did say that. You actually
No,
did
I
say that.
didn't. I don't know what
But then
you
what did
heard,
you
but
say?
don't not leave my mouth. What I said was, yes,
Yeah.
is what there's a like what just happened?
Oh, that's a madness. Yeah, what did you say? Go on.
What did it?
Say that
Gemma, what
again.
did you put on the screen?
Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at the comments.
Yeah. Go on, say
Something.
that again.
Anyway, I think
Yeah.
the conversation was something along the lines of how
I
society.
forget what it was. We know what it was. God damn it. We all know what it was. We know
Well,
what
it
you
was
said.
about Rudy.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm
I
saying no one's gonna take that away from you.
crap that society paints for young women, like this is what you should do and this is how you should go about it. And because
Oh, it's not to do with society now.
hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. Because I've got quite a strong personality and, you know, I'm protective over myself, I took that stance and thought, yeah, that's the way to go. But it's actually not, right? And more importantly, what I was trying to say before is I find it more important, I found it a priority to spend time by myself, to heal myself. I'm no good to anybody in a relationship unhealed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you happy with that? Are you happy with that statement? You happy with that?
Well,
Okay, because I would suggest if you're healing, then you're broken. I have to suggest that.
Yeah, everyone
You're telling me
is.
you're broken, and I'm saying to you, when you got responsibilities, you can't walk around saying you're broken. You see what I'm saying?
I don't go around
Can't walk around talking about broken. Yeah, because they ain't shit breaking me. I have to be a pillar.
Sham, can you
Yeah.
just listen to what she's saying though?
Yeah, go on.
I don't want no one to look at me and think, oh, she's broken, because
But you told me that you are broken. So which way I'm looking if you're saying you are broken?
Those are
But
not
she's
the
trying to
broken
explain that she's taken time to heal herself. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you go from
I
broken
don't.
to healing to
victim.
healed.
I'm not victim. I'm solely responsible for my healing, and that's exactly what I focus
How
on.
many years are you healing?
Why is that anyone's business? I've been through
Oh, okay. Let's speak general once again. Let's not speak of anyone in
You
specific.
can't put a time frame on your healing, Sham. Like the traumas that some people carry in themselves, right? They will be healing to the day that they leave this earth plane.
How can you say you can't put time frame on healing when there's a set time you have a cast if you
Do you
break your
think
leg?
I could be like,
How can you tell me there's no
book
set
this
time for healing?
weekend off, yeah, I'm gonna heal the shit out of myself, then I'm gonna go and have a baby. It doesn't fucking work that way, mate.
I guarantee you there's the right drugs that'll make you heal straight away.
Oh Jesus.
Guarantee you. Yeah, that'll make you heal straight away. Yeah.
I don't need I don't need anyone's help. Well, I don't need your help. I have a support system. I'm good.
Okay.
Baba
And no one is suggesting you don't. You see, if I choose, look. All right, so there's okay. Here's what she wants to hear, but you rewind the streams is completely different to what he claims. I don't get Silverback. I don't know what you mean. That it's difficult because obviously, like you communicate in writing, so it's real difficult to understand sometimes.
He's
Are you
basically
saying that you
chat shit.
Oh,
You say
says the
one
man
thing
who's got
and
says
it
the
hasn't
man
happened.
who's
You
claiming
make
to be a
shit up.
silverback but has no
That's
voice.
what I'm saying.
Has
Let me
no
not speak
voice.
to anyone else, but let me say
shave that gorilla and kick him in his ass. Yeah?
Oh,
Like
listen,
get a
can't talk
voice,
about
get a
Ebola.
voice before you criticize my voice.
Hey, at least it's
You know
just
what I'm saying?
kicking this time.
Yeah? Get a voice before you criticize my voice. Yeah? Until that, stay in your lane and do you. Okay? Good. Glad we sorted that, man.
Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've got a phone call.
We'll just talk about you while you're gone. Bye. Yeah.
For fuck's sake. You said that so far. Oh, Cham, you need to behave, man. You're a fucking wind up, mate. You're a proper wind up.
No, I'm not a wind
Why
up.
can't you just tell? Why can't you just be
I'm
like,
not,
"Oh, I
I'm
like
not.
you" or something? Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, let me take you out on a
Oh,
date,
God.
whatever. Or like, why you gotta be like this, Sham?
I don't know. I think
like
Sash is actually a perfect like if we were to weigh up, like I know I get criticized, I would say she's pretty much
stop this,
perfect.
Sham.
She hasn't done anything wrong.
Stop that.
I would.
Stop that.
Honestly,
Stop
I would.
Stop that. Stop
I
that.
think she's perfect.
No, but
I say
can
you won't
you
have
stop
anything.
that?
You like her a lot. You like her a
Yeah,
lot.
She's
stop
perfect.
that.
Yeah.
MJ,
What's
stop
she
that.
done
Both
wrong?
of
She ain't set
MJ,
foot
don't
wrong,
even
has she?
fucking try it. Can we,
Huh?
Sham?
What are you
She's done
talking
really
about?
well, I think. Yeah.
Stop that. You're just
I
talking
said-
about who's offended you and who hasn't. How about that?
What do you mean who's
So I'm not
offended me?
perfect just because I haven't offended you.
No,
Everyone else you've had an issue with.
No,
right?
no. I'm
Don't
gonna tell
use
you what it is.
me as no tool,
No.
Don't try it, Sham.
No. I'm
No,
not even gonna
no.
say. I'm not even gonna say too much, but I know the people who've got my back and who don't, and so I appreciate it anyway. But yeah, so I'll just leave that as that, and people can.
I think Silverback has
make
clarified
their
what
own.
he was talking about for you, Sham.
Maku didn't say your house. Oh, so why don't Maku take out his phallus and I'll suck it clean for him? Yeah, let me just fucking suck it, then he can jizz on my face. He said that, bro. He said that, innit? Like, that's what he said,
Can you
innit?
stop
That man showing
associating
you, that's what he
that
said.
fuckery with my accent,
So,
yeah?
so, no, but that's what was said, innit? Hey,
is
Silver,
not
I'm
what
telling you, you're categorically wrong. Yeah, and I would question you now to say exactly what statement it was that he said. Not that I care, I'm past it anyway. But I'm saying, since you brought it up from nowhere, tell me in quotation marks exactly what the guy said. Since you're expert with writing and text, why don't you text it to me exactly what the guy said then, if you remember? Because you're chatting shit right about now.
Whose face
Yeah.
you gonna jizz on? Whose face you gonna jizz on?
Me? No, not me.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Not me, man.
Is it gonna
I
be your
don't
own?
do that. I don't do them special requests. Is that your request? Yeah.
No, I was just
Why
trying
are
to
you asking
clarify
about
what
that?
you said.
Why would you
Because
ask
you
another
just
man
said
about
something
that?
random, bro. I'm trying to clarify who it is you're talking about.
Let me just address Sarah's comment as well now. Yeah, how can someone say to me, if I have not mentioned this man's name, he's really trying to draw out Maku, when someone from the comment section has randomly from nowhere come out and started talking about things? How does that make sense?
Earlier on,
How does that make sense? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do?
And
So I'm gonna go into a totally new subject. I'm gonna go into a totally new subject just to show you that you're wrong in it. Like sneaks is back, so we'll get right back into where we left off. How about that? What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Huh? You see what I'm saying?
Is that
Total
to
wrong
me?
analogy and
I'm
lineup.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
shame on you. Shame on you. Yeah. Now, people have lost their mind, man. Like you got to remember as well.
Everyone else
You
has
got to
lost
remember.
their mind, Sham, not you, innit?
Yeah.
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 Crazy people.
I don't
You're
know,
the
innit? They
one.
say the first step of recovery, like we said this before, innit? Like, you know when they say you have to know that you're crazy before you can get better. So I don't think I'm 100% normal. I don't. I remember back in the day, like I must have, it was like a long time ago, like, and I must have brought like a girl back home. You know, like when you're starting to get like official with like a girl. And then and then the girl told me after that she goes, oh, your mum came and said to me that she said like, oh, be careful because he's crazy. So just so you know that I've warned you from now. And that to me was a big blow, that
Sorry,
that
Sham.
your own
Sham.
mum secretly thinks that you're crazy, kind of thing.
Secretly thinks.
Yeah.
A mom wouldn't say that about a son
Yeah.
unless she knows something for sure. I wouldn't warn my son's girlfriend of him, like, and say, "Oh, careful because he's a bit crazy."
MJ, I think what it is, I think like
giving him medication, like Sham,
maybe perhaps it could be medication for some people. It could be like when she goes downstairs and she finds a shotgun and shit like that, and she finds all these weird little raps and all the rest of it. Like, yeah, so obviously, like, I think that was part of the reason why she said it. I believe in it more than little white pills, but who knows why she said it? I haven't really asked her why she said it, but it's a wake up call, isn't it? Like, this is what some people actually think about you. Some people, so it is what it is. But at that time, I definitely wouldn't have thought, I was crazy. But
Sham, did you say your mum said that?
Were thinking. Yeah, yes. She said it to like a female that I was courting at the time.
So
you know.
she was basically warning her off.
Yeah, yeah.
And did that girl
yeah,
stick around?
basically. Yeah, she did.
I don't
She
think
did.
that's a bit mad still.
Yeah, she
So
did.
how did, if you don't mind me asking, how did that relationship end?
I don't know, man. I don't really. You know that things from the past become fussy after a while. You know. Yeah.
I want to ask how's your relationship with your mum, but this is the internet and people
It's
are
good.
horrible, so
No,
I
no, no.
won't
It's
say.
100% good. It's 100. You got the right thought. It's 100% good. But I think that she had just seen too much, and she just thought to herself, like, what the fuck is my son up to? And that made her feel like that. But it you know, yeah. And then you got to remember as well that she's obviously now seen a crazy transition, even though you lot don't think I'm cured, innit? But like,
Yeah, for real, Sham. Like we want to know. We need to do a safety check. Like we need to know if this girl's okay, because it's just sounding a bit strange. Like, where's the body for real?
No, there's no body.
Where's the
Listen,
body?
let me just tell you this now. Like, how do
One
you
of them
think
ones that they found in the Thames River.
Come on. Like, let's forget all that. Like, how do you think like women in my life are treated? Yeah. Do you know how many times? For women in my life I go to New Bond Street? Do you know how many Louis bags I bought for women in my life? Gucci bags, Fendi earrings, all of these things. Like, all of the hugging, all of the kissing. How do you think that? Like, I think you lot have lost your mind. Like, I don't see how you guys weigh things up. You know, like, I'm that nice. I think if you compared me to a lot of other people who come on these panels, I think if you was a woman, you'd be a lot better off being in my life than you would in a lot of these other people's lives. So forget about all that, man. It's like, no, we don't do that. You know, treat women good. There's that whole thing. Like, if you're stronger than someone as well, I've got this thing. Like, if I feel like I'm stronger than the person, you know, I kind of
treat women good. Treat women good by removing the condom and not telling them. Is that what you consider to be treating women good?
Why do you love this subject so much? Do you fantasize about me barebacking you or something? Why do you love this subject so much?
Good when we know
you just want that skin on skin. You're a fucking skin on skin freak.
Potentially, skin. I'm the skin on skin freak.
No. You're a skin on skin freak. That's what you are. Let me tell you this right now. Y'all shouldn't be talking about skin on skin. Listen, they should not be talking about no skin on skin. Because with me, automatically you're gonna get pregnant. It don't matter about what time of month it is, you're gonna get pregnant. So stay away. Stay away. Yeah? Like, just stay in your lane, man. Stay in your fucking lane. You know? Running around there doing a madness.
You don't know how to treat women, Shab. You don't know.
I genuinely do.
Men are not going to take advice.
Okay. So buying them a nice treat and then giving them a massage, you know, as well. That's not a nice thing.
And what do you want for that?
See, that's the thing. I might have something in the back of my mind, but I don't let it be known.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're not doing it out of kindness of your heart. You're doing it because you want.
No. But it's like
you ain't.
So yeah, no, like, do all that, and I think that is definitely. I think that's something that if any guys who's got like a woman around them, do that for them. Like, get them something nice. It doesn't have to be an expensive treat. Maybe just even like a small box of chocolate or something, and then do the whole massage thing. It's a good.
And all of that makes up for removing the condom without their consent. Yeah.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Hey, let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. Like, removing the condom.
I brought you chocolates, remember? And I gave you flowers. Yeah, and remember I rubbed your back. For
removing the condom.
Well. Yeah, whilst I was rubbing your back, that's the point where I removed the condom.
Why are you so obsessed about this? I don't know why you're so obsessed about this.
Mad.
Yeah.
Somebody call.
Hey, is this how we come off mute? We come off mute just to say mad, and then we just mute up again. Like, what's going on? Like, what's going on? Like, let me just put it to you like this. I say this to people all the time, you know. People can just, like, you can be cool. You can just kick back. You don't need to have, like, agenda, point scoring. Like, it is what it is, isn't it? You see what I'm saying? It's like, You know, it just is what it is. Don't need to force nothing. Don't need to like do anything. Just be yourself, man. Be comfortable in your own skin. Like simple. You know,
I
don't
had
need
some
to be he's the bad
Epstein's
guy,
business.
he's the good guy.
Yeah,
Don't
so
need to be all
Epstein.
none of that.
That's
Yeah,
what Epstein used to do. He used to massage the girls, get the young girls to come around, massage him.
perhaps,
And then,
perhaps,
anyway,
We need
perhaps,
chefs. Oh, I
perhaps.
forgot the tune.
You know, there's a lot of people that did a lot of bad things, isn't it? Like, it is what it is. You know,
turn
like,
into
but you had the
Sham,
opportunity.
Shamstein.
You had the opportunity to speak to me for a lengthy period, but you chose to block me. So I don't see, I don't know. So do you feel like here's the right place to speak, or I don't really see where you're going with this? You know, I actually thought you was gonna tell him to block me on here as well. I actually thought you was that was gonna be your thing.
No, we're
You
big
see?
man. We don't need that.
Okay.
We don't need
Oh,
that. But
okay.
just to prove
Yeah.
a point on my platform, like, how could you say all this stuff and come onto a
You know what I
platform?
think?
That
You know what I think?
wait,
Let me tell you what I think.
let me finish. You asked me to. You said I come off mute. Let me speak then, innit? So I'm saying, yeah, I did that to prove a point. You come on, oh, Mr. New Panelist, and oh, you know that man has new panelists, and you know that I was trying to explain to you before. You come on my show and mash it up on several occasions, got into argument with bare people.
What do you mean mashed up? No,
Yeah,
don't.
you
No,
was the
no, no.
one. You was the one.
It ain't about that.
Yes, it
It ain't
was
about
though.
that.
It was though.
No.
Because I'm saying
Look.
you argued with the our friendly neighborhood Lean Dina, a little young brother who always comes on. You started on
But
him.
it's
He
not
didn't
why
take
you
the
did what
bait.
you did.
Wait. He didn't take the bait, right? And then you went on to Aerodynamic Productions, and we know where that went. That just went completely left and backstage and whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm saying to you, Sham, like, bruv, you're talking about people mashing things up and do, but you're the guy who does that, even on Man Show. A man never ever stopped you coming before and all of that type of thing. So I'm like, I don't even know why you say these things. Oh yeah, he's mashing up your show, Jeds. What? I'm me. I ain't no one side man or nothing.
Yeah,
You know
like
who I am. You get me? My body of work is tremendous. I've got bare videos of me doing what I say I do. You get me? I'm not about no chatting shit or anything like that. And as concerns you, I've done what I needed to say. You get me? When we meet up, bro. But as I said, I'm in training. That's the most you're getting out of me. You get me? We can be on the same panel, but you don't really even have to say anything to me. But the other day while I was trimming, you was running up your mouth. So you can't even say anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start on you. I know what I'm going to do to you.
Well, he run already.
Joker.
Maybe his phone overheated. Come back, Sham. The whole theme changed for you. Now you run off.
Yeah, he seems to be in denial about a lot of things, as you know, Maka. It's his usual kind of. I don't do this. Oh,
Yeah, like always, phone calls coming at the right time. So basically, yeah, what I would say, as far as like coming on there, new panelists, like I just wanted to speak to that guy. Like, obviously, I do come on places because I like it. Do you understand? Like, genuinely like it. Like.
If you're contradicting a couple of days before,
I'll
right?
get to it. Let me
You get what I'm
just get to
saying?
it and you understand.
All right,
Like, I'll come somewhere because I like it, yeah? Any place that I have graced, even from when the whole thing started, or whatever, I've always liked your show. Why? Because how can I sit somewhere, consume it, and then like it's like shitting on my own doorstep. You get what I'm saying? It's like you need to understand like what it really is. You get what I'm saying?
I
like
do.
it's
And I think that you're my patient. You know what I'm saying? And now you acting out a character and all of that, and like it's weird for me because you've expressed certain things to me that I would never repeat out here about yourself. Do you get it? So I'm like, rah, you're fighting a losing battle. Like if you think you want to take me as an enemy, it's never gonna work out well for you. When I got your files sitting on my desk. Oh, he's gone again. Mad thing.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should have looked at it and think of I need to look at it because my mindset at the time was okay.
Sham, your
Can't hear you,
mic is
Sham.
madness.
You got them. You got them 270
Sham,
headphones
no one
on.
can hear you.
Remove
The
the mic from
270s.
in between your bum cheeks and put it near your face.
Have you got the 270s on? Yeah? You got the 270s on, man. You need to sort it out, bro. We can't hear you. You're all muffled.
Still can't hear you, Sham. You sound like you're underwater. Sham, no one can hear you.
Don't worry. Let him talk, man. I'm not even paying no attention to him anyway.
I don't know if, what other people do think, or how they look at it, But that's obviously that kind of thing.
What's happening here, man?
It sounds like
Some
Sham
kind
speaking a foreign language.
Some kind of
Sham, you sound
underwater
like
thing.
you're underwater.
I think Sham's hiding the mic somewhere.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You're done now. Yeah, S.
Oh,
Don't know
yeah,
what
shit.
was up
We're
with your
back, we're
mic,
back.
bro. Don't know what was up with his mic.
Mm.
But yeah, we're sounding all muffled and that.
Let's go. Come back.
Yo, Shug.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear me?
Yeah. You're a little bit low though, but we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's that's the way I look at it, and I guess that day as well, it said to me like, raw, like my man is proper priority. Like the way I look at it, yeah, it's like I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to whatever the case might be, so I don't look at things too deep. Even if a man says he wants to kill me, it is what it is, isn't it? And I'm gonna have to use this whole God thing again. It's kind of like when my time's up, my time is fucking up. Like I used to like go with motorbikes through central London at 100 miles per hour. Like I'm sure if my time was meant to be up, it would have fucking been up. You get what I'm saying? It's like I don't care too much. It's like it is what it is. The way I look at it, if someone wants to do me something, let's say when we meet, I will know if I'm gonna have the upper hand or if you're gonna have the upper hand, because how we meet, I believe, is ordained by the Most High. So if we meet and like I said to you, I turn a corner and you're standing there with 5 men, then the cards have not landed in my favor. Yeah. But let's say we turn the corner and that shit is in my favor, then it's in my favor. Like you don't have to think about it more than that. Yeah. If that's what a man's saying, then don't overthink it, innit? And what with that whole blocking and not speaking and then just blocking, I said, rah, like my man really thinks about this. And then he's saying that he's training. Like I just live my life. Like I'm not in fucking training for anyone. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like just chill out, man. Like
Yeah, no, it's just peak for you. That's all. You know what I mean? And we're comfortable with that. We don't mind. You know what I mean? Whatever you say now is whatever you say now. You've pushed the right buttons and you've got the right response. So there's nothing more to be said, really. Do you know what I'm saying? When that happens, that happens.
Then,
for
exactly.
real.
Then
Yeah.
let that be
But
that.
I can be on a panel with you. Listen, I can be on a panel with you. I just don't like when I'm trimming someone and then you've got mouth. Because there's other times you've been on the panel with me and you ain't said shit. Do you know what I'm saying? But as soon as I turn my back and I'm doing something, do you know what I'm saying? You running off at the mouth, screaming at the top of your voice.
Let me tell
Other
you
people are telling you to calm
like,
down. You get
wherever,
me?
It's wherever.
And then
it's
when
wherever mood I'm
I
in.
come off
You
there,
understand?
yeah, but when I come off to come and deal with you, you're gone.
Okay.
You're gone.
I can't help
didn't
you where
stick
I am,
around.
innit?
Yeah, well then that's
I
what
can't
it
help
is.
you where I am.
So when you come
Yeah.
to me on my platform, in my house, in my space, are you fucking crazy?
Why? Why would that need to be crazy? Why
I
would that be
think you're
crazy?
fucking crazy, but I had to analyze the craziness.
Nah, man.
Let me see what this
You
guy
just
came
couldn't.
here
You
for.
just should have like. Nah, man. You just like. I don't know. You had a bit of a freak out, and I think you should just allow it. Like, what's all that about?
No, I'm telling you what it was about. I told
Like,
you
what's all
when
that
you
about?
made
It's
the
like,
statement. No, bro, when you made the statement that man are holding you back, keeping you behind, and and you know that I got my own channel, I do
how
my
many
own thing,
statements? How many statements are you gonna say that upset? Just move on, man.
It's
Like, how
not
many
upset. I'm
statements
not
are you gonna
upset.
say that's upset?
I'm not upset. That's why you got the example, is what I'm saying. I'm a big man, remember? I'm gonna teach you something. And that's what I taught. This is the valuable lesson I'm teaching. That you can't tell me I'm somebody's side man or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm just chilling, relaxing on my brother's channel. But I got my own fucking channel. If I wanted to go
Yeah,
all
but
day
I've
and
said
stream
to you,
about
don't
you,
watch
one
what I say
second,
too much,
one
innit?
second, one second. If I
Like,
wanted to sit all day and make a stream about you, I could do that. You know I could do that. So
it's up
don't
to
come
you,
on my
innit?
thing, yeah, and know that there's new
Personally,
panelists.
I'd love the publicity. I'd
Bruh,
love the publicity.
bruh.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe maybe that would, like, you know,
But I'm
that'll
saying
make me
you're
a
not worth it.
top YouTube panelist, then, innit?
Of
I'll be
course,
like the top.
maybe
I'll be
most.
like a Jupiter or someone.
You don't even
You
know,
know?
bro. It's like this title that man get for doing what man's doing. Yeah, it's bittersweet, bros. Yeah, I never get gassed about it. Yeah, because tomorrow I could be public enemy number 1 or 2. This is how this thing works for me. It's been working for me for years, bros. I don't give a fuck about comments. I don't give a fuck about death threats. I don't give a fuck about anything. I just do what I'm
Okay.
doing, right? So this is what's made me what I am and why people are drawn
Yeah.
to me. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Because they know I'm
Yeah.
real. I'm just being me. Do you get what I'm saying? I've
Yeah.
never tech back talk. I don't
Yeah.
apologize for shit because I know what I say when I say it. That's it. Do you get
No
what I'm saying?
problem.
So the
No
person you're
problem.
dealing with, and sometimes if you don't understand the dynamics between some of the audience, yeah, and the people on the panel, I know them in real life. So I have a different feeling towards them and our relationship when sometimes you come at them or blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And I still kind of be impartial and fall back. But when you're coming at me, bruv,
You know
that's
what the
long.
funny thing is? You know what the funny thing is? It's kind of like, I know that this kind of happens as well from your side as well, but it's kind of like when you're saying things, even though you're not being specific, I know exactly what you're talking about. Isn't that a fucked up thing? Huh? Like, I know what you're talking about, even though you're not
Right. I
specifically
always say, you hear me say,
yeah, yeah,
I'm like Marmite. You either love me or you hate me. That's it.
yeah,
Thanks. I ain't trying to be gassed
yeah.
off this YouTube shit,
Okay, but
it is what
all
it
I'm
is.
basically saying, yeah, is that I thought you was gonna be able to separate things, but when I realized, like, when you done that, I thought, like, rah, okay, it's like that, yeah. And I didn't really think it was there, but you know, it's there. And then obviously after that, I started saying, like, see, the thing is, I don't want to say anything, and then it just stems from there. But I thought, like, are you kind of like losing sleep over this situation? And then I thought, if that's happening, then I might get punished because I don't know, innit? Because you know, any bad karma you push out, you're gonna get it back, innit? So I don't know. But when you done that, it made me think, okay, maybe this situation is totally different from how I initially analyzed it. I don't know, but I don't think you should be training for me. I don't think you should be considering me. I don't think you should be doing anything, to be honest with you. I think you should just be doing what you're doing. And I would say to anyone, I'd say to the so-called baddest man on here, or whoever you think you are, if you see me and you recognize me, yeah, come and you know, like, engage in any way you want to engage. If you want to come and engage
Why would you
and
encourage?
bun
Why would you bring that on
I'm
yourself?
saying, innit? I'm saying, if you want to come and engage and bun a spliff, most of the time I probably got something we can bun. You can do that. If you got some other thing, please just come and let me know, innit? Come and let me know. It's
I
like,
think
I
the
don't
most
know what
hurtful
else I
thing
can
I
say.
ever said to you, yeah, and I think that what haunts you at night was the phrase "read the room." That's what I think.
No,
Personally.
man.
I think
No. I don't think
yeah,
so.
I do. I think so because I remember
No, I
you
don't
are
think
my
so.
patient. You're not same as me. You're my patient. Yeah. So you've expressed things to me that made me know why you go through these things. Yeah.
What things?
I don't need to repeat them because it's what they call it. You can say client and thing privilege or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, but
you've said this quite a lot about patient
but
and
hold on,
psychology.
This is a
Confidentiality.
phrase that you're kind of like
Thank
using. You're using this phrase quite a lot, and not just even about me. It's something that you're throwing around quite a lot. Surely you can't
Yeah,
just
I got
use
loads of
a
patience. I
sweeping
got loads of
statement.
patience.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not
surely you
sweeping.
can't use a sweeping statement to like summarize things.
No, I'm
You know, it has
summarizing
to
it
be
based
deeper
off.
than that.
No, I'm based
Because then I
summarizing
feel
it
like you're just
off
taking
what
my
you said,
money
bro.
and you're just giving everyone the same fucking treatment. You're just taking my money and you're giving everyone the same fucking treatment. How would I
No,
be happy with that service?
but you didn't wait
If
around
if
for
if,
the.
if I've sent in my friend Pete and he said you treated him the same, what's the point?
Sometimes you be
You
getting
know what I'm saying? It's not
you be trying
personalized.
to get free treatment, and that's kind of disrespectful. Car
Yeah.
man work
Okay.
hard for their
Okay,
craft,
but
and
look, let me
man, I got
just say
many
what I
things
gotta
to
say.
do in life.
Don't stay. I mean, if you got a knives in your house, keep knives at your house. It's legal and there's nothing wrong with it. But don't lose sleep. Okay, I don't need to lose sleep. Don't lose sleep. Just live your life and be normal. And trust me. And I'm not saying this in any kind of way. If you read it wrong, that's your business. I'm telling you, if you see me, however you want to engage, you can engage. Yeah, I don't fucking hide from no one. You understand? Like, and chances are we are gonna meet. So we have to decide how that engagement is gonna go. That's up to you, innit? It's like
Well,
it's as simple as that. I don't know what else to say to you,
if
innit?
you've heard anything
Like,
about me, you will know what it is. You get me? You don't
that's
really need
what
to
it is,
go
then, innit?
far. You don't really
Yeah,
need to go far, and people know that I'm a amenable person.
yeah.
But also they know that I'm a person not to be crossed, and I take my friends, my family, and certain things very seriously. I'm a joker. I'm
Oh,
a
you heard
comedian.
what I
You
said.
get me?
It's like we
Um,
don't even need to
bruh,
go over it. You
yeah,
know?
you don't. You might. You got what I'm saying? Because I don't have nothing to worry about. I'm just saying that you need to investigate me a little bit better. Yeah, with
Let
people
me touch
from
on
your
that point as
local
well.
area. One second.
Let me touch on that point. No,
With
because I have to
people
touch on that
who
point
might
because
know
you
me
made it.
better
Let me tell you this
around
right
you.
now. Let me tell you this right now. I
Mm.
will literally, I
Mhm.
can literally, whether you want to say Bible, Quran, swear on anything, I would never, ever go and try and investigate. I've told you the way I look at any situation. It's like it's gonna happen. However, it's gonna fucking happen. Do you understand? I've had these beef situations before when I heard people come to the end and I've missed them by 2 minutes. You understand that? And they come to kill me or whatever the case might be. I leave. I can't rack my head. I've sat in jail knowing that these people want to move to me. Like I can't rack my head. I just have to. You just have to unlock your head, and whatever's gonna be is gonna be, or it'll turn you crazy. And I would say for everyone, use that method in life. You understand? Never sit there stressing about something. It's like the saying, don't bring a fucking umbrella if it's not raining. Just watch what's gonna happen and deal with the hurdles that because it might never happen. You understand? You cannot stress. Just leave it. Simple as
They
that.
say, they say,
You get what I'm
Sham.
saying?
They say, Sham. When I was a kid, yeah, I would rather cry and cry and cry and cry in a fight. This cry of frustration was based on the fact that I couldn't get to the individual. So I'm
Let
just
me
saying
yeah.
that's the kind of person you're dealing with, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm relentless. I'm ferocious. You get me?
Yeah, but I
I've got
said
a killer
I
instinct.
don't know what more you
I
want me to
like
say. I
to
don't know what more you want me to say.
pray is pray,
Like
man. Pray is pray. This
no,
is my
I
thing.
don't know what you want me to say
And
because the thing is, it's like I don't think there's any point for anyone
this is not softening the
to
blow
try
or
to
anything.
grease you or to try. I have said to you, literally, when the day comes, yeah,
Yeah.
you understand. Like as men, when the day comes, it comes. It's as simple as that. What more do you want me to say?
Okay,
Like
that's
it's
cool. That's
literally just as simple as that.
we've
Yeah.
established that. So my thing is
Yes.
that when you're on panel though, yeah, there's no need for any like sneak this in or the while my back is turned or anything like that. Other than that, we can be cool, bruv. You can talk while I'm here, or we can be in the same space and it won't be a problem. But you know what it is, plain and simple. You
Yeah.
get it?
And I want you to unblock me. That's a mad disrespect. Like you unblock me. You can't unblock me and then say, "Oh, I'm avoiding talking to you" when you've got me blocked. That don't make sense.
As I said, I don't really need
Like at the end of the day, if you have the controls, I've said this before on here, Mr. Jedi is God, whether you like it or not, because he's got the power to turn your life off. So he's God. You understand? On your panel, on your thing, you become God.
That's correct.
It's very fucking, it's basic math. You understand? So
And
like,
I'm
I
glad you
don't
know that
understand.
now.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
glad you know that
understand
now. Yeah, I might take you off the
what
block list. I'll take you off the block list. Yeah,
like
but
what it
I'm
is.
just as
And
long as you know
also
what
as
it
well,
is. Yeah.
if people think now, yeah, that like sometimes I might like arguing, but sometimes I might like other things. Like if there's a conversation going, like I do really think that we would have to start looking to section a man if I would have just like, no, there's something going on here, and I want to be part of what's going on. I'm not so fucking self-absorbed that it's getting in. No, it's a good conversation going here, and this is what people need to realize. Yeah, it's not all the fucking time. Read the room. People need to start picking up on what vibe I'm on. If my vibe is just vibesy, then it is what it is. But if it's something else, yeah, I think you lot refer to it as treadmill behavior. I don't know. if it's treadmill behavior, then obviously I don't know, man. Then it's just something else. But it's nothing more than that, man. Fuck's sake, you know, like simple as that. Can't say no more than that, man.
You should have a disclaimer, Sham. When you're in the treadmill mood, just say, guys, I'm in the treadmill mood, so we know what we're dealing with. Innit?
Yeah. No. No, because that mood could get you know, it could come from anywhere, innit? It's like you just gotta be genuine in who you are. You don't need to be fake. You don't need to hide your feelings. You don't need to do anything. Just be yourself, innit? Simple as that. Yeah. So, all right, we've had that chat, innit? Like you've said what you needed to say. Simple
Well, I
as
didn't
that.
say anything, to be honest. You was the one doing the talking. What I'm saying
well,
is,
I've said
there's no
what I
need
need
for
to say.
talking. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fuck you up when I see you. Simple.
No problem.
Not gonna
No
change.
problem.
You know what I'm saying? You
No
can
problem.
speak, thing.
No problem.
You can do some research. I would advise you to do some research because that's not even
Oh
really a
my
good
God.
look. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
gangster, yeah. You need to do research on me, please. You get me? Don't be just like,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
just walking through life la-di-da, thinking, oh yeah, I dissed Mackie, I called him a rapist, and that's what it's gonna be. It's never gonna be that, bruv. Not
Okay.
anywhere where I come from, you can ask any fucking body. Yeah. Me.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm gonna fucking do you something horrible.
Feel free. I just hope
Okay.
that obviously these
glad you
conversations
know.
are not going to be used as part of a court case ever. I had a dream that these Trilluminati is going to be used as part of a court case, and
Maybe
when you're
one
saying
day.
it just
Maybe one day.
brings it more to life. And when you're saying, I just keep getting these flashbacks. But stop, like just allow it. Just simple as that, innit?
As I said, there's
Like,
no more need to be said, but
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what it is. Don't be in no delusion or
Mhm.
thing. I'm gonna come smile. Yeah, what going, Sham?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be
Yeah.
that, bro. Trust.
Okay.
Get me? Just make sure you're ready.
Yeah. How do you know what I'm expecting? You don't know what I'm expecting or not expecting.
I know.
Yeah. You don't know what I'm expecting or not expecting. So you know, it is what it
I
is.
just don't know.
Yeah. I'm saying to you, innit, like what I would advise you to do is to just live your life as the way you have been living your life, innit? That's all the advice I can give you. You know.
I've been
simple as
known
that.
to stop a man's pulse through physical
Yeah.
beating. So carry on talking
Yeah.
anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No
You know
problem.
when they have to use
No
the thing to
problem.
revive a man and bring a man back to
Yeah.
life. Yeah.
No problem. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to play games with me? It's not a game. Life is not a game.
Yeah.
You see me out in the open for 6 years or how many years at Speaker's Corner with all the threats. Badder, bigger, harder,
But who's
fucking
making you
disrespectful
threats?
man than
Who's
you.
making you threats?
You get me? Bruv,
Show
you can't
me
tell
where
anyone.
people are making you
can't,
threats. No one's
bruv,
making you threats.
Okay.
I'm saying, like, if that's the vibe you're on, then that's the what I can't change that. Innit? It just is what it is.
No,
Like,
you just fucking
what do you want
walked
me to
into
do?
the cave and fucking trod on the big bear's fucking
Yeah.
foot.
But you're
So
forgetting
it is what it
this
is.
cunt lives in caves.
You get me?
That's what you're
It
not
is what it
realizing.
is.
This man's a
You
cave
know what I mean?
dweller.
Only takes 6 seconds to kill
He's
a
a
human.
cave dweller. That's why he's there. He's looking
Yeah.
to relocate. That's why you fucking
It
found
takes a
him
bear
there.
6 seconds to kill a human being.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There
And
you
I'm
have
not
it, man.
comparing myself to a bear. Maybe a wolverine, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Something smaller, blacker, and fucking ferocious. So yeah.
Oh well.
Is what it is, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let's move
It
on.
is
Because
what it is.
intellectually, I just beat people up. Conversationally,
Okay.
I just beat people up. In real life, I just beat people up. So I don't see it's a
Okay.
win-win. Every time it's a win-win for me.
Yeah.
I'm yet
I
to
know,
take
but-
an L. And I'm not going to
but
take
the-
an
but
L
the
from
problem
one
is-
guy. I need at least
Yeah, I
4
know, but
people to fucking kick my head in. Trust me.
No. The problem is like the difference is with you is like
I'm going to take an L one
kind
day,
of
but
all just
it's not going
talk.
to be, it's going to
It's
be
like with
someone
me,
who's
like
worthy.
I'm not really a talker like you. It's kind of like anytime I'm put in a tricky situation, like I know how to move you. I think you just think you can talk people out of it. I've said this before very clearly.
You know what?
Men, maybe you're not a man, but men don't respect anything unless they know a man is capable of real violence. When I see your capability of real violence, I'll say, okay, he's capable of real violence. Until then, it's all just talk.
In the last 4 or 5 years, while I've been at Speaker's Corner, I've been on bail bare times. Yeah, for various carrying out of what is naturally me. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And it's not neaky stuff. It's thing. It is violence. It is thing. It is
I know,
whatever
but
it is.
your
You get me?
biggest criticism
It can be done
is
on
always
best
going to
friend.
be your
It can be
biggest
done on your
criticism
best
is going
friend.
to
It
be
doesn't
where
even matter.
was you when you was needed? You understand? I have never got that hanging over my back. You know what I'm saying? I've never got none of my people say you never backed it. You get what I'm saying? And this is the thing. This is why I know. This is why I know that anything you say is just talk. And when I see like your fear and you're seeing certain things and said,
But
nah,
I don't.
this is
I
not.
don't. I don't
My
even
man's
use
actually.
people.
My man's
like that.
sitting at home shitting himself.
And I don't expect
this is
no one to
long.
back me as well. I'm not really that guy
Yeah.
because I'm the eldest in most cases, or
Okay, so
I'm
you
the big
expect no
boy.
one to
I'm the
back
big
you,
guy
so
on the
you
block.
back no one else. You
No,
expect
it's
no
not
one to
that.
back you, so
I
you
just
back
do
no
me.
one else.
I just do me.
Yeah.
When I'm doing me,
Yeah.
you're
If
not gonna
I'm
worry
part of
about.
something, if I've like been around you or something, I would automatically,
When I
I
come
or
see
I'd want to
you,
kill
as I
myself.
said,
I couldn't
I'm
live
not.
like so.
I'm not the person who's gonna be
Basically,
saying.
it's all just talk, innit? Like
No.
it's all just
You know
talk,
what
but
is
you're
talk?
not this
You know what is talk?
crazy
Yeah.
guy or nothing.
You're saying
Someone
no.
who's got any
I'm
bit
not
of
crazy.
heart would have
I'm not
acted
crazy.
out. No. You've got no heart.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you're spineless, innit? Like this is the truth of the matter. Like you've shown to be spineless.
If you got
This
no
is a
heart,
shame.
that means no
This
conscience.
is a shame.
That means you have
Me,
no
I have
conscience.
never taken that kind of L that you have taken. Yeah, this is
I
on
don't
my
know what
life.
L.
This is on everything. Yeah, I have
What L?
never taken that kind of L where I just run around like a coward, talking wicked, but these times the man is spineless, completely
Who's done that?
spineless. Like this is you
What
all over,
scenario
innit?
have you ever seen?
This is
No.
like, are you
I think you're seeing videos
gonna
of me
try
doing stuff,
deny
no?
camera footage? No.
Well, camera
Like
footage
what?
shows that I walk back.
Ahmed Ali that you could push over with your little finger. I'm talking about when the shit hits the fan, you're nowhere to be seen.
Bro, this is an
This is who
ex-military
you are,
guy,
innit?
you know, bro. Like,
Spineless.
these guys
Completely
are
spineless.
military. These guys are military
Yeah.
trained, bro. Like, let's be real. You know what I'm saying? These
Oh,
are
okay.
no slouches at the park, bro. These are fucking ex-Taliban, ex this one, ex that one. You think that guy was a fucking
that's
chump?
why, innit?
He's not a chump, bro. He's not
That's
a chump.
why.
Trust me.
No, you've
And I
explained
rate
why
him.
you're a
I rate
coward.
him. I rate
No
him
problem.
for him defending his self. I rate him for defending
Yeah.
himself. It was pointless, but I rate him. But for you,
But we're speaking
there's
about
gonna be
you
no
not backing it, innit? We're
Yeah.
speaking about you not
I'm
backing
telling
it.
you, I'm gonna be
Spineless.
backing you up though with uppercuts,
Okay.
fucking right crosses, all
Who?
sorts.
Let me ask you, who are you fooling? Are you fooling the chat? Who are you fooling?
No,
Because
anyone who
I
knows me in the
clocked when
chat
I
knows I'm
clocked
not
that you're
fooling
living in fear. That's when I said to myself, "Rah, like my man's actually like he's living in fear, innit?" Like so. Like, I don't know who are you trying to talk to the chat or are you trying to address me?
I do
Me,
live in
I
fear.
know that you're spineless,
I
so
do
I
live in
don't
fear.
see
I do
what
live in
the
fear.
problem is.
I do live in fear of my own actions,
Oh,
of what I'm
okay.
capable
Yeah.
of. I'm scared. Yes, I am.
Okay.
That's the only thing I fear.
I don't think you're
I
that
fear
dangerous.
what I could
Don't think
do
you're that dangerous.
if I caught
Yeah.
someone like you.
Yeah, because you're
fear
stressing. You're living
for my own
in
freedom,
constant fear.
for my
Yeah.
children's. You get me? Like not to have a dad for a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit, but I'm willing to risk
Yeah.
it to prove a point.
Oh,
I'm ignorant like
you're
that.
not willing to do anything, man. Not willing to do anything.
Okay.
You're spineless. We know this. So I don't know if this conversation seems like it's going around in circles, isn't it? But like, you're spineless. You don't really.
You said it's not that deep. Yeah. That only comes from someone who's spineless. You hear me? These cowards are jokers.
Is this the same guy that was just saying unblock me on your panel?
He's like, he's got mental health. But I'm just gonna batter him. Yeah, little fat fuck. Thinks he knows who he's messing with, bro. It's just jokes. It's all jokes until I see you. You know what I mean? You're not gonna call me a fucking rapist, bro, and not be able to substantiate it and expect me to be like just cool with you. I'm gonna fucking hurt you. On both my fucking daughter's lives, bro. I have to prove my point, bro. Is he crazy or something? But anyway, I think you all heard him trying to speech and trying to worm his way out. You know what I'm saying? But it's whatever, man. You know what I mean? I don't live in fear of nothing. As I said, I only live in fear of my own actions.
Do you know what's mad? I think we're all sitting here thinking, wow, this is nice and calm, yeah?
Mm.
And then I heard the yeah version of Sham come out. And as soon as I heard him say, yeah, that's when it all switched.
Yeah. Trust me.
That's what you're
It's
hearing.
true. It's a
You
mad
hearing
thing,
me
innit?
now?
When you
Yeah.
start saying that, it's like something twists.
Mm.
Something really twists, and then it's like a different person.
Oh, yeah. Because it's mood. As I said, these people are taking pills, doing all types of funny stuff. So their moods are up and down.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? But mine's focused and constant. Like I'm trying to do different things and you're just a little distraction. But I'm gonna put you in your place because like you can't be doing those type of things and think that it's just gonna be good. Because more times it is good. You can say anything you want about me, I'll still be easy with you. But you ain't gonna fucking call me a rapist. Are you fucking mad? Either you substantiate it or I'm coming to find you. I'm going to train and I'm going to fucking beat you to a fucking pulp. Slam a brick on your head when I'm done. I'm evil, you know. I'm telling you, bruv. You don't want to mess with me, bruv. Yeah. That's why I keep calm and mind my own business. But always these punks out here, always trying it, bruv. You know what I mean? You just want that fame. You know what I mean? You want that entertainment. You want man to take interest in you. Man, don't lose no sleep over you. As I said, once I close my laptop, it's all done. I'll probably have people phoning me and say, Mike, man, allow it, man. Yes, we know, but allow it. Who's he? You don't know him. He's nobody, bro. I'm like, yeah, but it's the principle. You know what I'm like with the principle. Yeah. You can't do that, bro. You get me? You can call me old, you can call me this, you can call me that, you can call me thing, you can say I chat shit, you can call me not even really a Muslim or whatever, but you ain't gonna fucking call me no fucking rapist. And you the rapist. You got rapey vibes, you got rapist friends. You were saying
It's his main threat. It's his main threat. It's the biggest one he goes for.
With your beautiful white ass. You know what I'm saying? Like you're that guy. You know what I mean? Just making up shit. No. You're gonna pay for it. Horrible. A couple teeth have got to get swallowed for that. It's a must. You know what I mean? You talk about the Most High. I don't think the Most High is back in that. Yeah. You're gonna be going into the bushes like Homer Simpson. When I come around the corner. Yeah. But yeah.
Where were we before that? Wasn't it like some army thing?
I don't even know.
Tear gas or something.
I was just waiting for. Yeah, he was talking some mad stuff to Mary Jane. They were flirting.
No. Don't even go with that.
I do get a reaction. You were trying to get a reaction out of you. It was like, yeah. It's like you want me to bust in you. I was like,
He was saying some filthy stuff as per usual.
Your guy. But his main thing has always been you. Before you, it was Shani. Yeah.
It was Sneaks today.
Okay, now he's moved on. He's moved on.
Mm.
He's moved on, man.
I'm basically telling her she should have a baby.
Mm.
Don't worry too much about finding the perfect man and all that. Just go out there, open your legs, and any man that you find will be bored of you in 12 months anyway.
12 months.
Yeah, he said 12 months.
Mm.
So yeah, she should just go and have a baby to be happy in life.
I thought I heard you saying he had a girl or something. New thing. Sorry. What was that, Mary Jane? I didn't hear you properly. We're just like, yeah, no humming. Where's the hum? Yeah, Chevelle, were you there? Yeah, the guy you beat up, man. He came back on, man. He came back. Yeah, you can come back. It's safe.
Just normal shambolic behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute shambles.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
It was actually
Sham
quite
is,
calm today.
I know, and he's entertaining. Other than the silly stuff and the personal stuff and all of that, yeah. Other than that, he's good to have on. Like, I enjoy his company sometimes. You get what I'm saying? Like, I understand where he's coming from and why he acts the way he acts. So, like, to go the extra yard with me, I don't think it was a clever idea. Still, you know what I mean? Because I kind of had your back. Yeah, when other people weren't having your back, I still had your back. You know what I mean?
He was really nice to me today.
I complimented him when he started going on G Block.
Wait, man, you're funny, you know.
Yeah, I spied him on G Block, innit? And I was the one to say, yeah, yo, Sham, I see you over there, like trying to flex the panel and that, getting bare abuse. It's different when it's the other side. You get me? Because they're like, yeah, fuck it out, fuck off. No moderation. Sham's trying to be like he is over here and it's not working. You get me? He can't be aggressive and rude and all of that. He's the one who's like looked like he was trying to calm it down. You get me? Like, it's mad. I was like, yeah. So you going over there for a little training, yeah? And he was like, yeah. You get me?
Right. Chevelle just made a good point.
Mm.
His own mum knows. The fact that he said his mum warned a girl off, that he's crazy. Like, sorry, whose mum does that?
Who said that?
Sham.
When?
He said he took a girl home. I think, is this the one he was saying was the Asian girl? No, that was a different story. He said he took a girl home and his mom pulled the girl to one side and basically said, oh, be careful of him. He's a bit crazy.
Yeah, that's mad.
Whose mom does that?
That's the higher level cock blocking fucking album.
High level. No, but mommy knows best. Mommy knows best.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Mommy knows best, man. I'm not gonna go against that. If my mom says that to a girl I'm with, you know something's wrong with me. You know what I mean? Maybe I ain't ever recognized it yet, but boy, everybody else has.
Wait, but maybe the mom sized her up and she's like, you can't hack this actually.
It's like I got an uncle who's a compulsive liar. And what he used to do is every time we was having conversation, he would say, "In it, Mikey." And I would look at him like, And then the person would look at me, I would look at them, and depending on my eyes, is whether he's telling the truth or not. You get what I'm saying? Because we both know he's a compulsive liar. So it was always, yeah, in it, Mikey. And everyone's looking at me. Well, you always tell the truth. And I'd be like, boy, I don't know about that. I wasn't even there, still. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to be involved in this grown-ass man's bullshit. You know what I mean? He's my uncle. He's older, and he's just like, yeah, he was a lying little rascal, or big rascal, should I say? You know what I mean? So when you grow up with a compulsive liar, trust me, it's nuts. It's nuts, bro. You look at things different and look at people different. You know what I mean, you either outright, flat out believe them until proven otherwise. And with these compulsive liars, you learn quick when man start lying. Oh man, this stuff's that bullshit. Well, go on, Steps. Big up, Steps. Big up, Arsenal. Come on. Unknown Triller. Chevs. Sneets. Sneets is on the panel. No, she gone. Jeez. Who else is in there? Ari, big up yourself. Crypto King. Get me Russian one. Come on, man.
Yeah,
big
jump on, family. Jump on. I need to go and grab some food.
I just bury you out here, man. Come on, man. Cheese.
Yeah, I need to eat, man.
Okay.
I need to cook. Hey, is anyone feeling under the weather since the weather's changed?
No.
No,
I
just a
feel
bit
like
of disappointment when I wake up and it's not like nice and sunny and you have a different kind of feeling, but
muggy feeling, yeah.
It is what it is.
Screwed up with my energy, man. I wonder if it was just me.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, man, it's cool, man. Come on, man, family. We there, man. We there. We've been all the steps. Get the. We could have easily been one of them people at Speaker's Corner with stab up. Then what would people be saying? As I said, I don't want Speaker's Corner to ever end. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was always my standpoint. If my people see me get stabbed at Speaker's Corner, oh, mate.
Hey, imagine I didn't even know about Speaker's Corner until I found Jedda's channel. That's how ignorant I was.
You know, like even when incidents used to get a little bit rowdy at Speaker's Corner, yeah, my phone would be going off. You know what I'm saying? Because someone's watching the live. Bare people are watching the live. They're phoning my phone, texting my phone. You know what I mean? Even Jedi's come one time. Like he wasn't at the park, and then he came because he saw something, and then he came to the park. He's like, "Yeah, bro."
Do you think they'll do stop and search next week? Like, have you ever seen that kind of thing before? Like, because obviously the fact that there's been a weapon, let's say Hattoon's there, do you think that the police will up their presence?
I think they could do that
anyway.
I think they could do it, but I don't think they would do it. You get what I'm saying? It wouldn't make sense. It's not practical. They don't have the power.
Can they? You know that section 60 thing that they do?
Yeah, that's on the pavement though. That's not in the park. It's different rules in the park.
It's different rules, yeah. And I was gonna say I don't know if you can do it like a week after the event, sort of thing, because it's usually immediately after, isn't it?
No, if you look up the royal parks, you'll see what the rules and regulations are. They don't have much. Just propaganda stuff. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You
But
know
I suppose then the police could be checking people like going in and out of the park.
Yes,
pavement thing.
Yes, they do that. And just inside the
Okay.
entrance of the main gate at the top, High Park Corner, and that's miles away though. Yeah, they couldn't do it at Marble Arch successfully. I don't think that would work. And the moment there's a
too big to
concert,
be able to manage it all, isn't it?
the moment there's a concert in the park, it's game over, man. Speaker's Corner is always the smallest thing going on. If there's a concert or, you know what I mean, it's a really nice day or whatever, it's the least thing going on in that park. So, yeah, they're not usually there for the Speaker's Corner people. They just park around there, but they're not really there for them. They're there for the whole park.
And see, that's the next thing now. If man like Tommy's going to be going down there, then obviously there will be a high presence.
Right. That's always. It's pre-planned, isn't it? So the moment I see like 12 or 13 SPG vans, you know what I'm saying? Riot vans and that, you know what time it is. Oh, one of them was coming down today, innit? Yeah. EDO, innit? Some of
And you know, this
early.
is the thing. It could actually continue next week. Like if he starts coming down, then people get into beef in the park. Like it could end up being a whole big thing.
That's what I'm trying to say. And as I said, the people who are in harm's way are the people who go to Speaker's Corner, but they're not seeing it. They're allowing other people who don't go Speaker's Corner or did used to go Speaker's Corner, but not that often. Yeah. To say things and dictate things that are going to put other people in harm's way. And I say that's unfair and fucking pussy. I mean, you can have your opinion. Oh, yeah, Hatton this and rah. But at the end of the day, if you love your Muslim brothers, you should love your Muslim brothers more than you hate Hatton. Just plain and simple. Do you get it? Or you love someone for the sake of Allah, but you're saying now you hate someone for the sake of Allah. It's just like mad. Because you know the backlash is going to be different. When these guys come with their 2,000 or 3,000, it's not much really man can do. And
isn't it better to show people like the good side of what it is to be a Muslim rather than let them focus, like allowing them to see the bad all the time? Do you know what I mean? So if you're going to keep retaliating, then like yesterday, for example, like some of the people that were on the stream, like that guy that came on late at night, he's just like, I don't fucking care, fuck Hattoon, It's like, wow, you're showing us a certain side to you now, which, you know, we don't like. Whereas you could, you know, as Muslims, if they're saying, actually, we're not happy with this, we're not tolerating this, and we don't condone this, and we're going to find better ways, then it'll show people what Islam is truly about.
It is cool for you to think like that, but that's your own personal thing. Where it becomes a problem is that it's going to affect other than you. Do you get what I'm saying? The repercussions of it is not going to affect you. It's going to affect other people who you say you're close with or you respect or are your Muslim brothers. Do you get it? That's not fair that maybe Shamsi might get it or Hijab or this one or whoever. Do you get it? Like, could take the backlash because of what this individual done. Do you get it? And the thinking of the rest. And it's not the rest, it's just a small section again. But you know, the pussies always have the loudest voice. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not into shoulda, coulda, woulda. If I wasn't at a situation, I wasn't there. If I was in a situation and they did a certain thing, it is what it is. But anyone could say shoulda, coulda, woulda after. I would have done this, I would have done that, or I would have given that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. You know what I mean? I'm saying a man called me a coward for trying to hit a man who tried to hit man first. Mud. Telling me I should have reacted different. You get it? That's crazy. I was like, what? So you're saying in the midst of situation that's spontaneous, I'm supposed to think and strategize and maybe I should have done this or done that. Really?
This person in the chat, if you don't know now, you know, drop some evidence because, you know, I think no one's convinced that the guy was Muslim. It was just kind of conjecture from everyone. But breaking news, the guy who stabbed Hatun is a terrorist. He stated Hatun was PKK. So they're saying he's not a Muslim, but...
Well, if he's from Turkey, he probably was Muslim. Doesn't matter what side it is, PKK or whatever, it's Kurds or thing.
What's PKK?
It's the Kurdish thing. The Kurdish. There was beef in Turkey with the Kurds and the actual homegrown Turks.
Right.
Over something, yeah. And
I don't know much about
the
it.
group that the Kurds formed was called the PKK. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And what, they're typically not Muslim?
No, they are. That's what I'm
they
saying.
are?
They can be anything.
Okay.
I mean, they can be anything. But they're Kurds, innit? So, you know what I mean?
So him being a
No one
nationalist doesn't
respects what they
necessarily
do.
mean he's not.
No one respects what Kurds do. But I said, yeah.
Right.
Turkey is Islamic. It's straight. They might be moderate, they might be extreme in some cases, but it's all around there. Even the Albanians will be the same as them, and you know,
And
some
bruv,
will be
don't talk about
Christian.
the flipping. Oh, we were the ones assuming. Was it not Muslims that were coming out like defending themselves anyway from the off? So,
Yeah.
anyways,
That's why you don't apologize for shit you didn't do, so you don't look stupid in the end. Do you get what I'm saying? Bringing out apology videos and all of that, but in this circumstances to do with the park, those who know that it's going to affect them quickly made their videos. You get it?
yeah.
The guys who knew
Can
that
any
they have to
can
go there
any
next
of you
week.
know it alls in the chat? Point me to a source where I can find this information.
I know you're saying she's from the same. They're from the same country. Yeah. Not buying it.
Well, I mean, I would say there's probably something out there from what people are saying, but how legit is this information?
Isn't it? I can't buy it. I just don't believe it. Because she does definitely look Kurdish. She don't look like the average Turkish woman that I know.
I ain't seen nothing about it, so I don't know what these are talking about.
And either way, it doesn't even matter, man. That's a smoke screen, man. Let's stop that. No, it's bothering. That's why we say moderate to extreme or to proper practicing, because it does vary in Turkey. You know what I mean? Some are extreme about their thing, and some are just like, yeah, salam alaikum. That's the most you're getting. When you call man Aki, he doesn't even understand what you're talking about. It's crazy, but real, but true. I swear down, I've been to a Turkish shop and the guy said, "Why do you keep calling me Aki?" I was like, "What? Seriously? Are you Muslim?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, man. My brother."
Martin.
But nobody can point me to where this information is. Oh, right, it's dead then. Dead food.
Oh, come on. You see what I'm saying? Like, let's get some real evidence.
Now, I mean, like, we're trying to stay up to date, and I think we've been trying to give people up to date information as well. So, if there is something new to add, then let us know.
Whatever the reason, whether she's nationalist, thingist, whatever, PPK, blah blah blah, she still don't need to get stabbed, man. That's mad. You know what I mean? And if that was my sister or my relative, it could be peak.
CTO. Right, just from looking at the thumbnail of this video, I'm not convinced.
Hey, El Kaka, go and find a body, man. You know what I'm saying? A physical body. Because right now you're halfling. You look like a female. A Somali chick. Mud thing. From Sweden, trying to act all hard in fucking Brum. Bruh. Need to fall back, bros. In here and smack like you do stuff so you live in London. No. You're just as bad as their assailant and you know why. So shut up. Little Skeletor niggas. That Skeletor mixed with Sideshow Bob. And who has eyes that big as well, man? I didn't want to say nothing, but yeah. How you got your darkers right on the eyeballs?
What are you talking about, Maki? I'm not even listening. I'm just... what is going on?
Kaka needs to stop, man. Kaka needs to stop, bro. Yeah, you were struggling against the Jewish shoot. Struggling. The big pot-belly curly-haired Jewish shoot had your number, bruv. 118. You get me? You weren't saying much then. You get me? You want to talk about other people's situations and that. What about yours? What did you do? Yeah. What did you do? Fuck's sake. Man came with Gordon's kitchen set and still didn't do nothing. Ah, Kaka. Yeah? That's why you're Kaka, you're doo-doo. El doo-doo. Yeah? The doo-doo. Where are we? South America? What's going on? Are we speaking Portuguese? You know what I mean?
Yo, that guy on Saturday was funny. What's his name? Kevin. Oh my god.
Oh, Kevin Incels.
Kevin Incel.
Bro, I went to his channel yesterday. I saw 13 people watching.
Yeah. He goes live all the time. This is what I'm saying. We literally boosted their numbers.
I'm telling you.
Like, and they were getting so gassed as well. They were like, but then they was cussing. They're like, "Oh, these UK people." It's like, and so I was so glad when you said, "If I leave here, I take my people with me."
We're out of here. Because I went back to mine. I saw about 12 people watching. Came back over here. I see 36 people. I said, I know where everyone is. I see you all in the chat getting in. You know what I mean? It's mad.
But do you know what you should have done? Because obviously, where you can't mute StreamYard, and you were on both of the panels, you could what was being played from your show. They could hear it in the background when you were on his panel. So we were all having to be quiet. I think if you had just left your show, then we could have carried on listening to you via YouTube.
Yeah.
But then we wouldn't have been playing in the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if I come off the stream, the share cuts off.
Yes. I didn't think
if I come out the thing, it was like it would cut the share. I was like, how does I do this? But no, sometimes he just comes off the stream, innit?
Yeah.
Do what he's doing, and then he'll come back and then he'll replay it on his one. That's what I should have done still. But yeah, man. It was all right still. We
I
worked
was
out.
trying to think of all ways to do it. Well, yeah, maybe I could have shared it then, but anyways, yeah, that was jokes. That was jokes.
Yeah.
They were not down for our behavior though.
Oh, Stacks, you still. Oh, El Dudu. Al Dudu. Let me get it right. Al Dudu. Al. What you got to say, man? Huh? Yeah, man. Jump on, man. We here, man. With your little feminine ass. Yeah? You feminine, man. Yeah? We see you got your dowry in the bank, ready for marriage. Go on, man.
Oh, there's people waiting to get
Get
in.
me.
Yo, Jeds, can you let the people in the waiting room in, please?
You the bride. Yeah, man. Big up K, man. But yeah, you the bride, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not the broom. You ain't got groom energy. Yeah? You have to grow a beard first. How about that? I'll no beard. Yeah. I'll bum face. Yeah. Don't do this to yourself, man. Yeah. Yeah. If you shit too much, yeah. If you caca too much, you probably die. Like you got diarrhea, you would die. I ain't lying. I'm telling the truth. A man is bro, I got a lamp in this room that's bigger than El Caca. It's like wider than El Caca. It's mad. I used to talk shit about some African countries like, man are so feeble and weak, I could punch a hole in them. But in his actual circumstance, it's fucking true. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, actually physically, he couldn't even get stabbed. This is the worst part about it. Yeah, if he had got them Hattoon stabs, he'd be dead. Fully, 100%. 100%. Because the knife's fully going through a little pen knife. A butter knife. He's done. He's done at it. Let alone a kitchen knife or a fucking sword or a zombie knife. No way, Kaka. Just the tip alone, you're finished. You get me? So stop all your nonsense, bros. Yeah, and you're not gonna be there when then Tommy Robinson's come down. You're gonna be all masked up, yeah, doing nothing because there's thousands of them. When they're saying, "Oh, Tommy," I want to see you say something. Reality kicks in, bros. And trust me. As I said to Hussein, bros, these men got bruised up, punched up, coming back to me. Oh, where was you? I'm like, rah. What happened to you? Look, all bruised. That's what happened the last time Tommy come with his man them, and it took one man, one man ran around and punched all these niggas up. We watched it, we slowed it down, we saw it. This one old white guy just came around punching everybody, indiscriminate. Man had knuckle marks on their head and all sorts, head half sticking out. Yeah, I thought it was extra muscly temple, but it wasn't. Yeah, all of them, they were pissed that day, you know what I mean? And then when Tommy come running into the park with the Mandem, yeah, they came to Mandem and said, yeah, ain't that your brethrens? I was like, yo, wow. You see me standing here with you. Yeah, I don't know about that shit. You get me? Some of our brothers did some strange shit that day, but yeah, they definitely came to us because we was nothing to do with it.
Yo, Jeds, can you let M stacks on so we can get this smoke?
Yeah, man. Your fem stacks.
And Speaks is waiting as well.
I remember when I made El Caca change his name. He was M stacks in the beginning, and then I brought out more stacks to him. I found this girl with like 5 grand on my hand. It was fuckery. Then he changed his name to El Caca and all these other names. It was Mohammed El something before. Yeah, man. That's what I do to people, man. I'm sorry, man. Not. You get me? That's what I said. It's Marmite, man. I don't make no compunction, bros. You get me? People just pissed. Like, yeah, man, I wish something would happen to Maku. Yeah. Some people got Hattoon mind for Maku, but it's never worked out well for them.
Yeah, we're gonna get you, Maku. We're gonna get you. Rah, 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 rah. This and that and this and that. Yeah, I wish a nigga would. I told you I live by wish factor. You know what it is outside Speaker's Corner. You ain't got shit to say to me. There's so many people badder than me out once you come out that gate. First, well, I ain't being the feds. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid them. Yeah, you want to be jumping and making loud noises. They will suck you up, wrap you, and you know they don't even handcuff niggas no more. Yeah, like you, El Kaka. They will use the little tape, the little plastic thing. Yeah, that you usually wrap stuff with. Yeah, they use that now. Ticker tape, and then yeah, wrap you up like a carpet, fling you in the van, bros. It's normal, bros. And there's 101 El Kakas where I come from. You get me? And then there's 101 El Kakas in jail where I'm from, who never listened, who had the same attitude as you. Like, it's mad. Need to be normal, fam. Peak. I hope you're not starting with Chemo, you know, Kay. What are you doing now? What's this?
All right, I got to run out for 10 minutes, but I'm not going to leave because I'm not sure where Jed's is.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just mute up, but I'll be back in about 10, yeah?
All right.
Oh, and yeah, right. Jedi! Let the people them on the panel.
Get them on. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you say Chemo is cool. Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up, big up, big up. Get me. I'm glad you lot sorted it out. It was only debate way. Anyway, it was in the right way still. You know what I mean? It was intellectual and about information, man. I like that when I see that though. So don't get twisted, K. It's good, healthy bants, but the comment section is Chemo's homeboy. He's the master of it. King Chemo of the comment section. You might have to change it. Yeah, King Chemo of the comments. Yeah, Ben Israel. Yeah. You should put Yahweh. What should we say? El. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ben Chemo, Ben Israel. Yeah, do that. Yeah. If you ain't gonna put the Trill, just put all the other things: God, King, Prince, Super, Human, Netaru, Elohim. You get me? Myrmidon, whatever, man. Do your thing, man. They're only words. Get me? We're not fixed. Get me? Come on, man. You know. Come on, the goat in there. He's the goat. He's the goat in the comment section. Yes. There. You get me? Strutting around, bros. You get me? Tapping people's pockets and all sorts. You get me? Yeah, for me. Eh? My yachts. Out to me now. You get me? Who's this case? Yeah, man. I want about K Sizzle, man. K Sizzle's my G. We have our ups and downs, but he's good, man. He's good, mate. North London gang. Done now. Do 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 do. Pew. Do 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 do. Why you not telling them what they already know? They know, man. Kemo's laughing. Yeah, man. Come on, K, man. Don't know. You know, my Turkish brother from an African grandmother. Jeez. Lord of mercy. Shh. Don't let him know. Don't let him know, K. Shh. Hmm? Who you got screenshots of? Who, what? What is this? What are you lot doing? We don't like all doxing and all these fuckery you lot like to do, you know. I don't know what you lot are up to. Sneaking. But we don't sneak this anyone. We don't find people's addresses. We don't do none of that. Get me? Do I think religion can help black people? That's a good question. I think that was asked on G Block once. I think, yeah. I think, of course it can. I mean, these religions seem to be the one constant. Do you get it? Like, many things come and go, but it seems religion still is here to stay. So, yeah. If you can use it to your advantage, if it can progress you through the texts and that, yeah, man, of course. A lot of them are guides anyway on how to live your life. You know what I mean? You don't have to do exactly what it is, because like some of it might be outdated, but there's other aspects of it on how to treat each other and certain things and rules and regulations that, yeah, I think can still work now and do work. And a lot of people's principles are based on that. Whether they decide to come away from it and become atheist and all of that, their basic morality is based around some form of religion. So they're never going to get away from that. They know they shouldn't kill someone. They know shit. You know what I mean? And they learned it because they probably went to church or the mosque or whatever when they were growing up. You know what I mean? Because in most cases, we don't have control in that. You know what I mean? You're just born into that. Yeah. We're going to church or we're going to the mosque or we're going to the masjid. So it's just like that. It's all good, man. Let us carry on the discussion about coexisting. Yeah, man. Anything is good, man. Coexisting, we can do that, man. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. I don't agree in separation, whether it's here or abroad. You know what I mean? I don't think England should have let go of their cousins and that. You know what I mean? In this Brexit thing. I don't think so. Because I feel that you're always going to need your family members at some point. So I wouldn't personally do it. It's like saying, oh, yeah, I'm not fucking with my cousins because they're poor. And when I'm doing business deals, them niggas is holding me back. I don't see it like that. You know what I mean? It just looks mad. You know what I mean? But good luck to them. Because they wanted to go leave this market and Europeans and all of that to go into the emerging markets of the Far East, like Russia and that, and Turkey. They want to join there because it's juicy over there right now. You get me? Keywords, emerging markets at that. You know what I mean? So now they're looking for new trade deals. Even America's on it. New trade deals. You get it? So, yeah, it's one of them. It's one of them. Who's the best Muslim I met and why? What, at Speaker's Corner or in life? Because like the first would be, you could say, I would have to say my dad, innit? So, you know what I mean? But in Speaker's Corner or in my neighborhood, or, you know, because I grew up with imams and all sorts, Pakistani imams living across the road and that, and come and get their beard cut by me and all sorts. So I don't know. But in general, most of the Muslims I know are cool and decent people. You know what I mean? They don't want no headache or no smoke or none of this silliness that I see at Speaker's Corner. A lot of them definitely try and distance themselves from it. You know, we get back home and they're there, they're waiting for me. They're like, yo, Mike, blah, blah, blah. No, this is not the deen. This is do. I should come down there with you. You know what I mean? My little Bangladeshi friend or my, you know, my Mauritian Muslim brother, or, you know what I mean? Like, I got so many people to critique me alone. You lot used to think I just go home and that's it, put my feet up. Nah, bros. I got a business partner and all that, and my man them, they're going to sit down and we're going to analyze the videos and see what I did right and did wrong and could have improved on. So that's why I was always better every time you saw me. Because trust me, I the people that matter to me was definitely critiquing me, and that they were definitely onto me. You know what I mean? Oh, you shouldn't have said this, or you should have said that, or blah blah blah, or you know what I mean? Even laugh at my mistakes when I've said certain things in debates or something. Yeah, man, my people's onto me. That's why I wasn't really bothered what anyone else was saying. So still not. You get me? Because as long as my people and the relevant people on the relevant subject. So if I'm talking about Asia, I know I've got all my Asian friends and my friends and family. You get me? I'm secure with that. So I can talk what I'm talking. If I upset the ones online, I don't give a damn. As long as the ones closest to me are okay, then I'm good. And that's in all genres and in all things. You get it? Because I got so many different people around me, you know what I mean? I can't really diss, you know what I mean, a man's thing. But man have taught me about their thing. So I've got an upper hand against someone who's from that same place sometimes and trying to chat smack to me. Yeah, I've spoken to your elders. You know what I mean? When I was dealing with these Algerians and these North African youngers, I'd got the information from their uncles, the older Algerians and that. So I was good. Same with the young Somalis. The older uncles I had conversations with them. And I was good. Once I spoke to the older uncles and they're talking about, listen, we are all one. Yeah. And then the younger ones are like, oh, this one's a Europhile. This one, the Somali word is not even, I'm not accepting it. You get it? These are all things because you're born here and you go university and little student shit. Yeah. But you're not Somali like that again. The people I'm talking about were there and they came here because of war during a certain time and then they've been here. And those are the people I'm talking to, like the elders, the ones who weren't born here. So once I get confirmation from them and I got the pass from them, I don't need to worry about young ones. They ain't gonna, wallahi, I dip him. Yeah, they've already got the memo that, yeah, this guy's cool, man. He's respectful and he knows the right people. He's family to us. He comes to our ends and chills with us and, you know what I mean? But my universal thing is sport, innit? So I was always a keen footballer. So I think football is a universal language. So we unite on that in most cases. So I've never had a problem. Because aside from cutting the whole bloody neighborhood's hair and the whole fucking half of London, yeah, I was a keen footballer and I'm known for my prowess, my sporting prowess. And even this season, I'm playing football. You get me? I'm the captain, lad, on my cousin's team. So yeah, look it up on Instagram, JJ United. You get me? We're gonna be doing bits. You can see your boy Snipe. I'm gonna film some of it and put it on my sports channel. You get it? So yeah, man. Big up everyone, man. Yeah, keep fit and keep healthy, blood. Why this fuckery's out there? Let me. Why? You're not getting that again. Get where I don't want to leave it, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, sometimes you lot are more interesting to watch than us talking. Mad.
Yo, I'm back.
You're back. Oh, good.
Yeah, man.
Your picture kills me, man. She looks stressed out there, man. What's going on?
Yeah, that was when Sham came on.
She putting the bin
Waiting
out.
for the drama. You know, like you've done something wrong. That's that face. You've done something wrong, and you know you're in trouble, and you're just waiting for your mum to come home or whatever.
You know. Was that man there still waiting? Was Kaka still waiting on backstage? Was he left it? Oh, it's Afghan.
They're probably gone. Yeah, Afghan put something in the back. I still can't say anything about that. So I think again, it's more speculation. It's kind of very similar to last time where it was Oh, it was a Muslim. See, it's not a Muslim. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. And the guy said he was Christian, innit?
Yeah, this one weren't doing much talking, more running than anything. You know what I'm saying? That last one blatantly got caught though. That's why. Yeah, he didn't escape, but yeah.
But yeah, until I read something official, it's just more speculation.
And what did he do? Did he dash the knife before he started running, or I don't know?
I'm not sure at what point he dashed a knife.
Hmm.
I did see one of them channels has put a video up, and it's titled Hatun attacker wasn't Muslim, whatever. But when I was listening to it quickly, he was kind of like, well, we still don't know if the guy is Muslim or not. And it's like, meh. So why you put this like clickbait title on then if you're now in the video you're saying we don't know?
That's crazy.
Fucking makes no sense.
Yeah, man. But we're not trying to justify them fuckery though, but it's just mad. And it's been happening a long time, man. Speaker's Corner has been known for this. They used to hang people at Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
Used to hang Muslims at Speaker's Corner. Mad. Over 100 years ago, you wasn't allowed to be Muslim in this country. Peak. Man
For
have been
real?
beefing. Yeah, man have been beefing since the Crusades. Since man like what's his name? Saladin and that. You get me?
What
Peak,
time was
peak.
this?
This was the
What
Crusades.
century?
Yeah, like, I don't know, 17, 18, I don't know. When the Crusades were, the Dark Ages or whatever. They were fighting in Jerusalem and all that. Yeah, fighting for Jerusalem. You know what I'm saying? Against the Muslims. The Muslims.
I found it funny yesterday when the guy was saying, what was it Hussein? He was saying, oh, this is a Christian country. I don't particularly see this as a Christian country, not in the same kind of way that he does, I think.
But it is.
It's like, oh,
It definitely is.
well, I mean,
As in the surface, but what they actually practice, it's not true.
Yeah, exactly.
When they worship Baphomet and all sorts of Masonic
It's
stuff.
not held accountable to those laws or rules of Christianity. Do you know what I mean?
To a certain extent, no. Because, you know, thou shall not kill, you go jail. You know what I mean? They kind of do stick to some of the things.
Yeah, but it's not going to be the religion that's sending you to jail. It's going to be cool.
The laws.
You know?
Yeah. But even in the proclamation, they have to make, you know what I mean?
Because in some countries they've got their religious laws, right?
Yeah.
So I'm saying it's different in that sense.
Yes. In some countries they've got the king, and then they've got the spiritual religious king in a sense. Or the spiritual leader, let's call it that. Yeah. The spiritual leader. Like in Sudan, they've got the leaders of the country, but the leaders of the country, one of them, like the great uncle or something, is the spiritual leader of the country. As in, religion and stuff. Yeah. He's the top guy. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, even in terms of saying like, oh, we all go to Christian school, etc., etc. No, like if anything, I think, well, in my experience, like going to a faith school was a difficult thing. It wasn't something that
I think it was first. It was first because when my mum came here, she went to a Catholic school, and it seemed to be very normal.
But like I know when I was putting my kids through school, it was a thing of, oh, you had to go through a whole process, and you had to, you know, be attending weekly mass and get a recommendation from this person and that person. Whereas the state school, that was just a straight application and boom, you're in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like I went to a state school, and then my brother and sister went to a Catholic school.
But I was checking the stats yesterday. When he was talking, and they said 25% of schools are Christian, Church of England, 10% are Roman Catholic, and the rest are non-faith community schools. Oh, sorry, obviously then you got a couple of others, etc. You know, but yeah, then
the Church of England one breaks down into more Anglican, Methodist.
I
mean, it's got more dynamic.
More than 50% of schools are non-faith based schools whatsoever.
Right. It's just a business. Yeah. Just a kind of privatized, Because my daughter's primary school was privatized, boy. And they made 10 million a year. I said, from what? Oh, hold on, wait. We have to buy a uniform every year.
Every single trip you have to pay for. Is every minute you just send in £10 for something or something. Actually, they raw, and they got the audacity to put what they made last year. You know what I'm saying? I was so mad. I was like, yeah, but I could see how they did it. And obviously they were saying they were privatized, so they started building new structures in the school. You know what I mean?
Right. So what is it? An academy thing now?
Yeah, they've kind of changed it. You know what I mean? It's still a primary school, but it's like,
yeah, I don't like them things. Like the changeover and the disruption that has had on so many kids. I remember when my son's school became an academy. He was in year 7, and then in year 8, it was that summertime period. It changed over to the academy. So when he went back now, there was like a whole exodus of kids that was kicked out of the school, and I think it was day 2 or something. Of they were just like, yeah, you're not good enough, get out. You're not good enough, get out. You're not good enough, get out, based on grades or behavior or whatever it was. If there was something on your record that they didn't like, and I remember him telling me, he was like, it was crazy. There's about 80 kids or something in one day that they just kicked out of the school. Like, yeah, we can't have you here because it's all that, oh, we have to reach a certain attainment or level of attainment, isn't it?
Oh, there's an article here. Someone just wrote this. Like, what is this?
Oh, that thing you put, yeah, it's bullshit.
Turkish Grey Wolves.
Jeds, if you're there, Factors backstage. Oh, big up Facts. Well, Facts looking healthy. What's that? You grown some hair?
What's happened? You diddy.
Why do you look different?
You diddy, Facts.
He's had a haircut or he's grown hair? I can't figure it out.
What going?
I didn't realise my camera on. How you doing, people? You all right?
Yeah, man. What going, man? What going?
Yeah,
me diddy, man. Me diddy.
Yeah, I'm almost there. No, I am.
Now turn it on. You look smooth, man. Yeah.
No, look, I was just brushing my hair. I'm going for a new hairstyle. But, Maku, how the fuck do I get the blend? You know when you was doing the cut trims the other night?
Yeah.
How do you use the scissors first, or do you do like 1, 2, and then blend it in with the clippers going down, or do you use the scissors first, then the blenders, or the other way around?
It's the other way around, as in you start low, the lowest you can go. So you take the number 1 off.
0.5, 1.
Yeah, 0.5, right? And you do the up to where you want it, and then you put the number 1 on high first, go up, and then the bottom of the high number 1
up like that. You start off going like that,
right? You go like that, right?
Yeah.
On a high number 1, right? Yeah, and then after you go back down to the bottom, and then put it on number 1 low, and then blend it in.
The adjustment on the clippers,
right? Yeah, high or low, right? So and that's how you do it. And then if you want it higher than that, then you go put a 2 on and do the same action, high 2 and then low 2 at the bottom of it.
Oh, I see. I see. So that tiny bit of leeway, that it creates the fade, or the
right. That creates the fade. Yeah.
Got it.
Right. Cool.
Yo, Maki, pensioner, man. You had all that to say, man. Come on, to me, man. Unique, man. Come on, let's do it now, bro.
Unique. You're a woman, bro.
Bro, your mother's a woman, man. You bitch ass nigga, man. You fucking son of a bitch.
Just like a bitch.
And listen, let me say something.
You're not allowed to we standing up. You have to
when
sit
you're black
down.
and you're African and you call a man a nigger. Are you gonna call a man a nigger? And think you can have a conversation?
I'm from Brum.
You're not from Brum. You're not from Brum, bro. Shut up, man.
I'm gonna let you speak.
What do you mean from Brum? You're from fucking Sweden and you're calling man nigger.
I know you got this, Maku, but I am.
Shut up, man.
You're a racist cunt, bro. Shut up, man. You know what I'm saying? How you dare you? How are you gonna call bad man nigger? Go on, explain that.
Can I speak now? You're gonna cut me off. You see, as I'm saying, Maku, I'm from Brum, and I know a few men from London, right? And I know that you get universal credit. Say I'm lying. Say wallah, I'm lying. Yeah, you're not on universal credit. I said wallahi, I got a guy.
I am.
Well, shut. No chatting to you, man. Maku, I know a guy I can bring on the panel if you chat shit, man. You dickhead. That told me that he's seen you inside the universal credit office. Say I'm lying now.
Seen me?
Like a few months ago.
No, lies. That's lies. Definitely
Oh,
lies.
yeah, these racist antics, Mackie. He thinks all black folk look the same.
God, yeah, you're lying.
You're definitely
You're
lying.
lying though, because Universal
You know
Credit
the
doesn't have an office.
You know what? Let me
Right.
find the location of
I'm
the
joking.
And we're
office.
locked down as well. We're
Give me
locked
2 seconds,
down.
2
Like,
seconds. Let me
what?
call the
Is
guy.
he
Let me
all
call
right?
the guy. Let me call the guy. One second.
Is he all right? No, that's
Wait.
fake.
No. We're gonna find out now.
Are you sure you got enough credit to make that call?
Innit?
I got unlimited minutes, nigga. Suck your
Mm.
mother, man. Listen now, yeah.
Yeah.
They
See,
ran out
you're gonna lie like that, yeah. You see what I'm trying to say?
And you know where I was living as well.
No, the guys from your area.
How you get that? How you get that on the universal credit? No
The
one's on
guys
my
from
area.
your area. The guys from
No
your
one.
area.
Anyone who's been to my house knows you can't be from my area. Any Mary Jen? You can't be from my area now.
You don't get
And
houses
when was
when
this?
in the places that
Yeah, you don't.
celebrities live. Come on.
Yeah, thank you.
All
Mary
those
Jen.
offices have been
Let 'em keep
closed for the
talking.
last year.
Let 'em keep
They've been
talking. He's
closed
just
for the
making up
last
stuff.
year.
You broke guy.
Let him pick up. Wait, give me 2 seconds.
All right, he has got credit.
He was there to help you with your DLA claim stacks. Don't lie.
Yo.
Remember that thing I told you earlier? Can you repeat it now, please?
Yeah.
Sorry, but why is man going on mute to make his call and tell the man what to say? Like, stacks. No. We ain't having this. This is insufficient evidence.
Insufficient.
Thrown
You
out.
have
Next.
insufficient funds. Yeah. What the hell?
That was probably his credit running out.
These weak claims. Come better than that.
Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting?
All right, bro. Safe. Yo, Maki.
Yes.
What are ya? Okay, hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Now we can, but you were on mute. See, when you made that call, we couldn't hear anything.
Now you don't need to hear the guy, man. Listen, yeah, Maku, around Wood Green. Say what lie I'm lying. Don't chat shit now, man. I beg you, don't chat shit, car. I'm gonna pinpoint it more, man. You keep lying, I'm gonna keep going on.
Nah, mate.
Around
You're
Wood
completely
Green.
out of sync.
Around Wood Green.
Man, go shopping in Wood Green.
You are a dirty liar, bro.
Yeah.
You are a liar.
Shopping in Wood Green.
You are a liar.
Yeah.
Wallahi,
And I
you're a
saw
liar.
my Somali uncle from Speaker's Corner
Guy's a liar,
every
man.
time I go Wood Green.
On welfare checks, man.
So,
No, man.
go
You're
on.
on welfare checks, brother. Stop chatting shit, man. And you wanna talk about money? Don't talk money.
There's
game.
no universal
Okay.
credit place in
Oh,
Wood
get out
Green.
here, man. You got 2 racks to your name, brother, man.
There's
Don't
just
play the
banks
money
and
game
all
with me, man.
I told you,
I'm
you
money
lost
stack,
that.
man.
You
I'm the
lost
money,
that.
man. I'm M stacks,
No
man, for a
stacks.
reason. You
No,
trying to say?
you was no
That's why I'm
stacks.
calling this area
Come
M
on,
Stacks
man.
in Birmingham. That's my name, fam. It's not only an online name.
Come on.
You see what I'm trying to say? M Stacks is my
We
name.
still got the live stream, you know.
Wicked.
Like,
Push
don't do
you,
that
man.
to yourself, man.
Get out of here, man.
I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it. It's one of the funniest live streams ever. Remember, I phoned your girl with $5 in my hand. Remember that? Yeah. And I said, nah, sorry, babes. Yeah, you can't speak right now. He hasn't got the money. He hasn't got the
have,
stats.
bro.
Yeah, I killed you. I remember I killed you. I murdered you. Yeah. Everyone
pay the
was
money game
there.
with me right
Everyone
now?
was there. Like,
You pay the money
thing.
game with me,
Hold on,
man.
hold on.
saw you.
The violation there is not even the money. It's the fact
Yeah.
that you found his girl.
found
How
his
you
girl.
finding man's girl?
I
What's
found his
going
girl on my
on?
money. That's the level
What
I was
is
dealing with
going
back in the day.
on?
That's
Yo,
how I
the guy
crushed
showed
pussy.
5 racks.
got violated.
Yeah, you knew it was 5 racks though. At least it was 5 racks. You had no racks then.
This guy's broke, man. Yo, this
Yeah,
guy.
when I had money, you had none.
He's showing
Yeah?
off with 5 racks.
So now you want to
didn't
think.
realise that
We
was
even
you,
did.
man.
We
How
even
you
did a
doing?
show. Remember?
Listen, yeah, I was
we did a
walking
show,
into the
yeah,
center, yeah,
to
and I was on
everyone
this live
to guess
stream.
how much money
I
there
went to
was.
my bank, I cashed out
Mad.
5,000 in cash, man. What is
Wow.
5,000? And I spent it in that week, my brother. In that week, I used it.
We call
You
it
probably have the
5
same
than my
pence.
5,000.
Remember?
You probably have
You
the
had
same
less than my
5,000.
stash. No, you had less than my stash.
You see,
You had less than my
don't
stash
play
then.
games, bro. What you on
You know
about?
what I'm saying?
Bro, I can back out 20 racks. Can you back out 20 racks right now? Should we do that?
It was actually 7.
20
So
squid.
that was the point.
Here we
You know what I'm
go.
saying?
You want to do a
It was
20,000
actually
pound cash? You want to do
Bro,
that?
and you live in the box room, the struggle flat. Like, stop it, man.
You don't want to play that
You've seen
game.
your
with me,
room
man.
before.
Don't play the money game.
You were
with me,
lying
bro.
on the floor with no furniture. Like, stop it, bro. While I was playing football in my front room, dickhead.
Bro, this guy can't play. This guy's on welfare checks, man.
Yeah. Am I lying? Nah. Anyone who knows me knows I ain't fucking lying, bro. I was playing football. I turned my camera on. That's why they were trying to run my boxes because I was playing football doing kick-out in my fucking front room. You was there, bro.
This guy showing
Stop
off, bro,
it, man.
I swear
Yeah?
to God, bro.
Little
That's the
broke
close
fucking
them.
Somali
That's the
youth, bro.
fucking.
Shut up, man.
You better say.
Yeah? You tried to
Bro,
pull
I'll
out
go
your
around my
dowry.
area and give the kids 20 pounds,
He
bro.
tried to
Like,
pull
it's
out his
joking.
dowry from the
I'm trying to say,
machine,
don't
from
play
the
games
wall.
with me, man.
Yeah. Pull out his dowry, his wedding gift. You get me? Because you're the
What
fucking
dowry?
chick.
Who, what, where, bro? I'm not getting married.
You're
I'm
the
younger,
chicks, man.
I'm not getting
You're
married.
the
I'm not
hermaphrodite
married.
Somali. Yeah.
I
You're the
done told you,
hermaphrodite
listen,
Somali guy.
you can't.
Yeah. Get some facial hair, man. And stop getting on buses and trying to talk to a bad man, you fucking
I
idiot.
hate that.
Yeah.
Listen,
Like last year,
I'm
he used
going up on the
to
bus
do
stop.
box chicken. You get me? He'd be at the bus stop with
The
box
thing is,
chicken,
Maki, you
and
just
now he
get
wants to talk
exposed.
wicked.
My brother, you're on universal
How are
credit,
you
man.
ain't
How you chatting
exposing
shit to a
anyone,
guy
bro?
like me, bro? My nigga, I'm half your age. And I
Remember,
got more
you didn't
money than
even
you. How does that
pay
make
to
you
get
feel,
on
man?
the
How
underground.
does that make you feel, you
Did
bastard?
you pay and get on the
Fucking
underground last time?
old pensioner, man.
Did you
You
pay
son
to
of a
get on the
prostitute, man.
underground?
Shut your
You
mouth,
turned
man.
on the camera and in
You're a
front
shook
of
guy,
us,
man.
yeah,
You're a
in
shook
front
nigga,
of
man.
us, and then
Even
you
when I
took
couldn't
out
speak his
money.
phone, bro, when I seen this guy, bro,
Yeah?
this guy was trying to change the convo
When
up,
you
man. Like
took
I let
out
it
money,
push you, man. I let it
remember when
push
you
you,
took out
man.
money, you
You trying
said
to
you was
say
gonna
you
buy
ran?
a
Oh,
car,
there's a fight. Start
and then
running
you
like a
went there and it
bitch.
was closed
You trying to
during
say
lockdown.
get the
Mud,
fuck out of here, but
mud,
bitch ass, but oh
mud. We
fucking
still
yeah,
waiting for
but
the whip. Yeah, but
you
you
trying to
still
say
taking
my whip is
buses.
parked outside right now, my
Shut
brother.
up, man. You're on
My
the
whip is
bus,
parked
man.
outside, but
I've seen you
you
at the
gotta
bus
say
stop, bro,
yeah,
eating
but
fucking
so what, but
two-piece
I
chicken.
go on buses and I go on trains, man. So what, man?
Right. So then
You see what I'm trying to
relax
say?
then.
I don't have
Why
my
are you
fucking
trying to
driving
talk like
license,
you?
man. You see what I'm trying to
Okay, then
say, man?
cool.
What you
Then
expect?
why are
I'm
you
driving
trying to?
hot, man. You trying to say if I'm
You're driving hot.
you fucking bitch ass, man.
1 minute you're not driving, now you're driving. You're not driving, bro. Like, stop it,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, but
You're bumping the
guy, Matthew,
underground,
man, I
overground,
exposed you on welfare
British
checks, my
rail.
brother.
You get
If
me?
you make me
You're
go
on
further,
welfare.
I will get
Yeah.
more evidence,
Where's
man.
your
You see what I'm
friend?
trying to
Where's
say?
your
So I
friend?
know people from
Again,
your area know that,
shit
yeah.
evidence.
You're walking in
Where
that.
is
Why
your
did
friend?
you mute up? Why did
Yeah.
you mute up when you
You
made
sound
that
dumb,
phone
man.
call?
Man,
Why
You're
did you mute up?
You want the guy? You want to hear the guy?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Matthew,
for all
no,
we
no,
know,
no.
you
Matthew,
could have
you need
shut
to
up,
know,
man.
yeah. I got
you could have
No
people.
told
one
that
cares.
guy. He's
Listen,
probably
Matthew,
gonna pay the
yeah.
guy just to lie. Come
Yeah.
on, you got bare dough, innit? So you're gonna pay him just to tell a
Wallahi,
lie.
or billahi, or tallahi, I didn't pay the guy. Wallahi, that guy is from your area. He's from you where you live, Maku, and he knows you, and he called me saying, "Yo, Maku," da, 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 da. And I
He's
knew
not
this
from
2,
my
3
area,
months
bro.
ago. Listen, yeah, I knew this 2, 3 months ago. I didn't expose it. I left it till this day, cause this bastard start violating me. You see him trying to say? So obviously, I said, "Yo, fuck this guy."
No, that's
Let
dead.
me
That's
send
dead.
shots.
It's
But I knew
fake.
about this.
You just made it up on
I
the
knew
spot.
about this. Wallahi, I knew about this 3, 4 months ago. Fam. 3 months. See what I'm trying to
You
say?
just
This
made
was
it up on
fucking,
the spot. Yeah.
and it makes sense.
I
Let me tell
can
you why
hear
it
it, and
makes
it
sense.
doesn't
Yeah,
even
I think it
work.
was coronavirus.
Doesn't
It was a
even work.
coronavirus pandemic. Maku was broke and he needed money from the government. You bitch ass. Come on, man. Can't lie
And the
to
job
him.
centers were open during the pandemic, yeah.
Fuck those. I don't know where he got his money from, but Maku
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm
seen
trying to
inside
say,
the
bro.
welfare.
Man, don't even.
Maku was seen.
You
Maku
get
was
me?
seen
Like,
inside a
what
job
is he
center,
doing?
man.
What
You
is
were
he doing,
inside a
bro?
job center, man.
No. My rent is more than your life. Yeah.
You don't
2
pay rent,
grand a
man. The
month I
government
was
pays you
paying,
rent for
bro.
you, man. Why
2
you lying?
grand a month. Everyone
Come on,
knows
man.
what it was. I never lied.
Yeah, man. My nigga, man.
I never
Yo,
lied. I
big
paid
up
2
to
grand a
anyone
month.
that's
Checks,
free
man.
of
How
Yeah.
you
money though.
talking, man?
And
How
I
can
got a
you
new
talk to a
place
guy
now,
like me, brother?
and
You
I'm
see what I'm
paying a
trying to
little
say?
bit less,
My
and I'm
bank
happy.
account is full.
Get it?
I got
Yeah.
5-6 digits on my bank
Lucky
account.
you was
But
lost
you
in all
live at
that
home with
space
your
and
mum.
space.
You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, that space was
I've been
wasted.
living
No,
by
it's too
myself
big.
since I was 16,
It's
you
too big. I
motherfucker.
couldn't even.
Son of a prostitute,
I didn't
man.
know what to do with it, man.
Fuck out of here,
Get
man.
tired just walking to your living room door.
Exactly. You
You
get
gotta
me?
say,
Well, let's take
yeah,
a long trip. Let's go in a car and drive to the kitchen. Like, that's what we was on.
but that's all government. Government pay for all of that shit, man. Don't try to lie to us,
Government
for that,
didn't
man.
pay
The
for
government's paying
shit.
for that, man.
Yeah.
Government's paying for that shit,
I
man.
took my place unfurnished. So that's That's all I need to say. Yeah,
Bro,
my
you
place
died,
is
bro. You're on
unfurnished
welfare
and
checks, man.
empty.
I'm
That's
just
it.
saying, there's
You're on
nothing wrong with
fucking
being
job center,
broke.
man.
Like, I'm
Go to
broke.
the job center, brother. How the
It's
hell
what
can
it
you
is.
talk to me, fam? You
I
pensioner,
don't know
man.
what he's talking about. And what
You
job
need
is
to
he
don't know,
doing?
man. Why you
What
lying
job is
for,
he
man?
doing?
Why you got lie out your
Has
teeth, man?
Stax
No one
ever
trusts
expressed that he had a job?
you. All right, man. Okay, you're gonna make me prove this, bro. You're gonna make
Yeah,
me
chicken and
prove that
chips.
you actually went to
Mr.
the job
Chicken and
center. It's not
Chips.
gonna look good on you, bro.
Bruh, Mr.
It's
Chicken
not
and
gonna look
Chips.
good on you, man.
Bruv, man ain't
I
getting
thought I
nowhere with that
recognised your
COVID
voice. You're
stuff.
not the chicken connoisseur, are you, M
I'm
Stacks?
telling you, nah.
Yo, what going?
Yeah, mad.
No.
What going? What?
Why is there pet in the girl?
I don't know. Or the police.
Bruh. Like snitching.
Did man just say why the police at your door? Why the police at your door, Stacks?
I don't fucking know, man.
Are they?
Go check,
For real?
Informer. You're not sitting there, though.
You shouldn't have been
Hey,
all that money.
keep on bomb down. So them wicked talk, man. Talking
You know
about
what I
Hatun and that.
mean?
They're after you now.
Oh, wow.
They found where you are, man. Fuckery, man.
It's counter terror.
Yeah, that was M Stacks' handler.
Phone him up, bro.
What's that Mississippi burning paper bag over their head driving
You're
around the
going too
block
far.
and the manor?
Yo,
It was him.
Stacks.
Your papers are not secure, but you're talking
Come
about
up
people
so we
who.
can get evidence for you, bro. Quick. Before
Hey,
they
listen,
come
man.
in.
Hey, listen, you like, yeah, don't try to change the cover back. You ain't gonna work out for you, but
No, we're waiting. Don't worry. Deal with the police.
yeah. Listen, though, but
They come for the Stacks.
no police
Stacks
taking
under the
money.
bed. Yeah.
You bad, bro. Be ready for
Just
the
look
police.
out the window. Was the person lying or is it true?
Yeah, the police are here, but it's fuck.
Oh
fuck
shit.
it.
Oh shit. Well, you don't have to open the door for them.
Obviously, you mad. You're gonna open the
Yeah,
police.
just keep quiet. Just keep quiet, man. You know what I'm saying?
What do you
I'm
mean,
with
quiet?
you on
They
that.
be winding us
No,
up.
I mean, don't make don't make too much noise
Guy,
so
yeah,
they
man.
can hear you in your yard
Yeah, but
or in your struggle flat. Why are they there?
bro, because you're
Can
on
you see them
universal
through the
credit.
window?
That's why. You're on universal credit. That's
Yeah,
why.
you're on universal credit, it seems, and they want their money back.
You're on
Isn't it?
universal credit. That's
Fucking benefit fraud team.
M Stacks has been claiming for free families.
Yeah. I'm M Stacks. I'm El Kaka.
Uncle Jibby.
Yeah. Yeah. You got 4, 5, 6
M
passports.
Stacks,
and
you're a
that.
don,
Whoa.
man.
Yeah, the feds are after you, bro. Just keep it down, man. Hold it down.
Oi, what's that one where the guy gets on the plane and goes all over the world? Pan Am, and he Catch Me If You Can. That's you, M Stacks, isn't it?
No, it's not funny, man. Them fed shit is serious. I'm saying like, yo, fuck this phone call. I would be missing right now. Down thing.
I thought,
you know,
sorry, I thought
like,
you was joking, M Stacks, man. Sorry, man.
I'll be protecting my
he's
treasure
down-
like a
down
real
serious,
pirate.
You get me?
Bro, they outside. They ain't knocked my door, man. You're gonna hear. If they knock on my door, you're not gonna hear it, man.
Yeah. Mad.
They ain't knocked my door, man.
They're just out there doing what right now?
Fuck,
In the
bro,
car
just
or just
posted outside, but you gotta
Hold
let
away.
insignia and a Corsa, fam.
the what?
Insignia.
Oh, the car.
Yeah.
2 cars, do you
Been
say?
round the block
Insignia
so
and a
much.
And a
Oh,
Corsa,
fuck.
Corsa.
And they're what? Parked
Man.
right outside your thing.
Yeah.
Are they standing outside the cars or they inside?
What,
The thing is,
CID?
I got neighbors.
CID.
Nah, but no feds, but you can see them. They're not undercover, but you can see them straight.
Right. But they're not getting out of the car yet.
No. They're just posted for some reason. It might not even be me, but it might be a fucking neighbor. But you see what God.
But your people's onto you, boy. They quickly let you know that man was outside, bro. That's good network.
Yeah. Come on, but bro, I told you I'm blowing my area, but I know what you gotta say. Straight.
But yeah, man. Man said rent is due. Fuckery. You said that. Time that person out. Fuckery.
Yo, Stacks, you forgot to sign on.
You get me? Thinking you're bad. Yeah.
Stacks,
Yeah,
I've got some squatters' rights notices. If they're any good to you?
Now this ain't no joke, bro. It's like house fits outside man's house. Like that way, man.
Yes, sorry, M Stacks. I'm not joking. I thought you was joking to start off with. But
I did as well. But when it's real, it's like, yeah, all right, fuck the jokes, yeah. Yeah, this is serious shit. I don't want man to go jail or nothing. I like, bro.
So
I hate
let's send them Stacks some good energy, man. Keep them fucking wrong uns away from his yard.
He has to do psychic self-defense, pretend he's not even fucking in. You know
That's
them
what
ones,
I'd
pretend
do.
you're not in.
I'd make sure I turned everything off. I'd make sure my door was double locked, and then I'd be in the loft.
Or out the back,
And
missing.
you just don't move because you don't realize how squeaky your floorboards are until you need to not be there.
You know? I'm out, bro. Little tape on the letterbox.
Compromise. Don't have nothing in this world you can't walk away from in 60 seconds.
Exactly. Get me out the window, boy.
Shit, I used to live my life by that. Do you know that? Do you know that film? Do you know how much damage that must have done?
It could be immigration. You hear me?
Border folks. Yeah, it used to come on the panel. Border
You're going back to Sweden. They're sending him back with the IKEA, man. 40 goods. He's getting back with the 40 goods, mate. You know what I mean?
Con Air.
You know, we back to Stockholm or wherever, man. Mad thing. Yeah, you can act all gangster there. Them man, they don't play. You know what I mean? They got biker gangs and all sorts in Sweden. I'm not really buying it though. You know what I'm saying? But they've got it. I've heard they got gangs and shit.
No, I was on a panel like that. You get a lot of people coming from all over the earth, like, because the women #1, and you get free like stimulus checks every month. Everyone gets one. If you can,
who said Malcolm
mate?
X?
Yeah,
Nah, M-Stacks is standing at the window.
It's
like
on my
Malcolm
bucket
X.
list.
Oh, fuck's sake! Yeah, by all means
no,
necessary.
everyone in Sweden gets 1,000. What? No, it's true.
By all cat necessary. By all Chad necessary.
By all stacks necessary.
Yeah. Spook at the door and all of that. Like, mad. The Somali at the window. Mad.
Yeah, I reckon they're knocking now for real.
Yeah, man. You better unmute when they come for him, bro.
And
no, that's what you have to do, because, like, yeah, just like, boom. We need evidence and things so man could get protected. You get me?
Right.
He can protect himself, or there's other witnesses to what's going on for him.
Facts.
But if it's some abuse of some sort, then boy, you might not want us to hear it.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Anyways,
is your name Mohammed Stakios? Mohammed Stacks? Yes. You're wanted in connection to climbing into a primary school. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna want the man to hear that. Like, yeah, that's your business, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, let it be some real crime. But I can't really, I don't know what he's on.
Assalamu alaikum, Aku. How are you?
I'm good. Salaikum salam, my brother. Cool.
Big up speaks.
Everyone, hello. Mako, you remember our discussion yesterday about coexistence?
Yeah. That was good. That was good chat still.
What was the last point you was making before it cut off?
I can't even remember still. Can't even remember.
We are talking about there is a peaceful coexistence and there's coexistence of where you don't fight, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah. No, we're talking about jihad, no?
Yeah, we're talking about one is the treaty that you have to make, and one is coexistence. As you say, if you live in a community in the West, in France, in UK, Germany, wherever, Netherlands, then you have to have some form of coexistence.
That's correct. That's true.
To live your life and they live their life.
Yeah. And we know that in England because...
But that doesn't mean that you should compromise.
We wouldn't
have
no
you should compromise some of your...
Yeah, but we wouldn't have no mosque or masjids in England if there wasn't some, form of compromise. Because 100 years ago, if you was a Muslim, they would just cut your head off.
Where in UK?
In England, in Speaker's Corner, if anything.
I don't think that's true. You remember the Muslim Pickthall?
My friend, I know it's true. Yeah, I said 100 years ago.
Okay, so 100 years ago, you know man called Maku, you know man called Pickthall. Mamadou Pickthall.
Mamadou what? Pickthall. Yeah, go on. Hello?
Yes, this one is English man. He converted to Islam and he translate Quran to English. Mamadou Pickthall. You can search it now. Yeah. He done audio of Quran as well. You know, if you're listening to English.
Yeah, Pickford Quran. Yeah, I know. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
Yes, sorry, sir. He was not killed. So he's Muslim. In Victorian times, he was not killed.
Okay.
100 years ago.
Yeah, they were killing man though.
So what is it?
That was their policy. So whether a man was doing that,
I don't know about that because there's another one as well.
They're spies, remember they're infiltrators. They're gonna infiltrate Islam. They're gonna infiltrate loads of different organizations. That's what they do. So I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what do you mean if they were killing every person or are they killing combatant? If you combatant, then yes, anywhere you go, they are gonna be killed wherever you go, even if
you're
combatant come from a Muslim country.
If you're killing someone at Speaker's Corner.
For what?
Exactly.
For no
You're
reason,
hanging.
just credit
That's what they do. That's the place where they did it, though. That's the place where they hanged people.
But then again, that's capital punishment, no?
Right.
It's not for no reason that you're a Muslim and they'll kill you, no.
No, I'm not saying it's no reason. I'm just saying what they did and why that energy in that place is like that. Because it's a place of death and destruction from the beginning. You get it?
Yeah, but this is how back in the day there was capital punishment. Now you need to bring back capital punishment because there are a lot of people doing crazy things. You need to bring back some sort of capital punishment. Yeah.
So we got to kill that guy who done what he done to Hatun.
Where he needs to be dealt with. Yes, of course, but not to be killed because he did not kill.
No,
you know?
He needs to be killed. Maybe. How about that?
But then that's unjust because she didn't die. She didn't die, so she should be given the right to cut his head. But she is Christian, so she turned the other cheek and he cut her on the other cheek.
What he did was unjust. What he did was unjust.
Of
so
course.
why shouldn't his punishment
no one
be
said,
unjust?
Yeah. What I said was the action he did, you're correct, he's unjust, but it should be punished in the same way. It's called retribution. So Hatun should be given a knife to cut her how he'd cut her. But Hatun is Christian and she said, Jesus love you, right? So she turned the other cheek and he cut the other cheek as well.
Okay.
No?
So your point being...
So capital punishment.
So
my point was capital punishment need to be brought.
So he's got to die. So if it was my capital punishment and I was the one who was doing it, he'd be finished. When we catch him, we chop his arms, his legs off. You get me? And if we leave him alive, he's lucky.
But
in most cases,
that is doing more than he harmed you. That is doing more than you harmed you, and God is just, huh? So God will see that you are harming him more than he harmed you. You are transgressing now.
So he shouldn't have harmed Hatun in the first place then, if we all know that. Innit?
Well, he's done it, so you need to give him a
Hold on. If we know that justice is with the Creator, yeah, all power and all strength is due to the Creator, then what the hell are we doing as humans? Judging and putting people in prison and executing people and thinking that we are Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. That's crazy.
Maku, do you not understand that God will give you the laws that you have to apply and to live by?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Yes, so you need to implement the law. You're a Muslim, Maku, yes?
Yeah. So you shouldn't kill, innit?
No, Maku, you mashallah, you're Muslim, yeah?
So you shouldn't kill, no? That's the thing.
Maku,
right? Everybody knows that, right?
Maku, you
should not harm another human being. One second. One second. Okay, then what more do we have to have a discussion about? The guy was wrong. If he got caught, right, in my time, or I was the leader, or in my country, maybe we put tires, we put petrol, we set him alight. You don't have time, we do instant justice.
Wow, that is transgression. That is more than what he's done to you.
Well, it doesn't matter, bro. That's what we call majority rule. You got what I'm saying? Instant justice.
Like,
yeah?
Maku, that's like me coming and stepping on someone's shoe and he step on my head. This is not you're going through much.
No. What it is, that type of level of violence, yeah, makes the people behave themselves. So there's a calm in chaos. Yeah.
I understand.
Wait. Yeah. Even though people can be wild, that means that if you are a criminal, yeah, you're going to be the baddest criminal because you can't get caught because you know what's coming. Yeah. And then in general, you won't even try it because you don't even want that type of heat on you. So it balances out.
Okay.
Society is quiet.
Yeah, but
everybody knows themselves because they know if they transgress, they steal anything, you could die from that.
Yeah, Maku, that is your justice, but I'm talking about the justice that Allah has said.
Hold on, wait.
My brother, in Quran, Allah said qisas. You know qisas? You know what qisas is?
Qisas.
Do you know what qisas? You know what it means?
You tell me, go on.
In Quran, qisas is eye for eye, tooth for tooth, finger for finger, hand for hand.
Okay. So if you try and stab someone,
what you are talking about is from your own desire.
Female, no. If you stab a female, yeah, unwarranted, unjustly, yeah, what should your punishment be?
The same punishment that the same thing that he has done to the other. That
like
is
a
from
coward,
Islam,
man.
my friend.
You're sounding like
You're
a coward.
bringing from.
I will cut your fucking hands off and your fucking head if you fucking violate. Straight and simple. Yeah. You want me to live in some weak, unjust society? No. If we're gonna be real about it, then let's be real. If you violate and go against the laws and the rules of the land or whatever, we deal with you harshly. Now you can't make it no excuses for them. Yeah, you should have been making
what I'm
excuses.
saying.
One second. You should have been making excuses for them before they did the thing. Yeah, because you knew what the consequences would be. Don't come afterwards and start telling me I must be a certain way. Tell that individual who did the thing.
But Maku, that is from you, not from Islam.
Yeah,
Islam
but
is talking about equality.
You scared. Yeah, you scared. Yeah?
Scared of what?
Be real. Yeah, in the real world, people die for less than nothing. Life is worth nothing.
Maku,
So
Maku,
you
let me give
must
you
respect yourself. 1 second. You must respect yourself and respect your own life to know that life can go so easy. Yeah, it might
so
give you
that
you might have a little
responsibility is for
respect
Hartoon.
now.
That responsibility is for Hartoon. Someone should have told her
Now
respect
it's
your life.
Bruv, you're talking nonsense. Yeah, you should have
She
told.
did not respect her life. If she knew the consequences that she's been attacked in park before,
She didn't stab anyone.
Yeah, but the
She
other
didn't
guy,
stab anyone. She didn't fucking stab anyone, you dickhead.
Mine's changed this
But then you need to know that every action have a consequences.
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
saying the
And did that
consequences.
Every speech have the
consequences that action?
consequences.
No, it fucking didn't. Stabbing a woman is not the same as a woman out there saying disrespectful things about your beliefs.
Nobody said it's the same. I didn't know. Did I say it's same? I didn't say it's same. I said
talking about that's the reason why she got stabbed. So again, that's the reason why the person who does
that's the reason the person that did it.
And you're saying his punishment.
What I am saying is not. What I am saying is the person justified.
That's why you don't get into shit.
The person justified for himself. The person justified for himself for whatever reason that she's crossed the line for him, which is wrong. Which is wrong. Which is wrong. He's transgressing.
Big
he
up
is a criminal.
Big up El Kaka, man. You're good.
He's a criminal and he should be dealt with by the law because he overstepped mark to inflict physical harm on someone that's saying with speech. But what I'm saying is we do not live in utopia where everybody's going to get along, everybody's going to follow this law. What I'm saying is certain speech that you are going to say is going to be inflammatory. People not going to all control themselves.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But then we don't
that's my point. My point is, it's better for him to work. It's better for him to work away and not come to the park.
Cool, all right, speak. But we don't live in a utopia where the law can get to you first. Do you know what I mean? Once you've done that, because we don't live in a utopia, you can't say what you want because we don't live in a utopia. Well, we still don't live in a utopia where the law can get to you first and punish you their legal way.
Yeah,
So
but we know
what is the punishment? A hand for a neck, and that's how we go up.
Jokes aside, man, El Kaka got to stay safe, blood. Mad thing. Like, yeah, man. He's saying that.
But we all know the law of the UK is pussy law. They're not gonna do nothing.
Pussy law.
They'll just put him in prison cell. They'll put him in prison cell. He'll have all luxuries, free meals there, and you'll be taken care of.
Maybe.
You're a Muslim daily rate
like,
now.
It's like a little hotel for 6 months.
Maybe, but if you ever been to English prison, there's one thing they don't like. They don't like people messing with children. They don't like people messing with women.
Maku, if you know something about Maku, if you know something about UK, they put you on vulnerable wing, yes?
He would have to go on the vulnerable wing because one is
so he's not going to be harmed. He's not going to be harmed. They'll take care of him.
No. We can get you there. We can get you anyway.
Maku, you should know yourself. If you've been to prison, you know.
I have. You can't hide.
Yeah,
you can't hide.
I've been to UK prisons as well. Belfast.
There's no way you can hide. No way you can hide.
I was in Belmarsh.
If they want to get you, they get you. They'll get you, man. Don't be silly, man. You know they will get you if they want to get you.
Or like, why?
Yeah.
What I'm saying? They can get you.
1 second. Someone got to bring you food. Someone got to bring you tea. Someone got to do that. Whether you're in the block or not. Whether you're on Fraggle wing or you hospitalized or you're in the hospital wing, somebody from the normal wings can get access to where you are. So you can get got to. Please. Yeah. Don't be running around thinking, nah, no one can't get got. They can get protection. There's no protection. Prison is not designed like
that is only if the police. That's only if the police officer or the guards or the screw. If they want you to be harmed, they can set it up.
And they usually will. Because
Yeah,
one thing they don't like is people attacking
Pedos.
women, raping women, and pedophiles.
But they do it themselves. The police officer that killed that woman when she was going home, they do it all themselves, my friend.
No, you know what they do? You know what they do? They come in to my cell and drop the guy's file on my bed. That's what they do.
Me too. Well, not me. The guy I was sharing the cell with, I weren't on his level, but they did. They dropped they pushed it under the door. In fact, with the skin file.
Yeah. My PO, my personal officer, yeah, drop this file on my bed. I ain't gonna get used by no one. So I know no one's chump. But just to show the level of respect, they know, yeah, you can put it here and something might happen to that individual. I don't care where you put him.
But that's what I said with the screws. The screws would be the one to let it go, to let the guard down.
Yeah. They do it all the
It will
time.
be in their hands. If they don't want to, then they'll make sure that he'll be safe. He's a politician or an ex-police officer or something. Like this police officer, the guy that killed the woman, he's going to go to prison, a vulnerable ring, and the screws will protect him.
Yeah.
Because
but
he's
go
there.
to a special prison. He won't go to, he'll go to Ford. He'll go to an open prison. He won't spend
there you go. So it's not true. My point was it's not true justice. Whatever they're going to give you is going to be a pussy sentence.
Yes, facts. Facts.
There you go. There you go. And for example, the screw is the one who decides whether you get screwed or not screwed.
Yep. That's true.
There you go. Simple. But you need to bring back a form of punishment, of capital punishment.
The pedos never get that long anyway, so they never worry about that. But
Yeah.
terrorists.
Why do you think the pedophile never get big sentence? Because the judge is pedophile himself.
He's pedophile himself. Thank you. Yes, facts.
Their system is made to serve them only, because if they get caught, which eventually they get caught, what is going to happen? They're not going to get main sentence, and they're going to be put on a vulnerable ring, and they're released 5 years early. While someone that's probably selling drugs or what he'll get more, even if he's selling 1K of cocaine, he will get 10 years. 15 years, IPP, and he's got to have to serve the whole sentence.
Yep.
The justice system here is not good.
Yeah, I don't even know why Stacks is still on, and you got police asking you questions. I'd cut off this stream a long time ago.
Innit? We ain't involved. Where's this?
Unless you want us to hear it, I will come off mute and just let us hear. You get me? So he can be protected. Like, yeah, because them guys are funny, man. You know what feds are like, man? They're arseholes. I mean,
don't worry about police. They are nothing.
Yeah, but it's not me. Stacks. Stacks is here, and he's gone on mute because the police are outside his house. So I hope he's okay. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? When they come, man. They come, man. They're evil, man. That's the devil, man. Shaitan, right there, man.
I wouldn't be worried about police, because anyone can track Mossad. Anyone can track the live stream, whatever you're doing on phone, whatever. Any police can track it. There's nothing. They can watch you from satellite. You know, satellite. They can watch you what you're doing in your house.
Yeah, but if you don't have the right address or you change the address and all of that, and it's still got the old one. Yeah, let's see how far they get with that.
You know how they do. You know how they do it. They're very advanced how they do it. They
think they're advanced, but you can't get something that you ain't even put on the internet. If you don't put your things on the internet, they will never know. They'll only know what you put there last time. You get it? So yeah, we don't fuck with that shit, man. But yeah, let me go out. I'll be back 5 minutes, please. Let me go out and smoke.
We got Maku. How are you today, Speaks? Aside from that, I don't think.
Sorry.
I say, how are you today, Speaks? I don't think I spoke to you.
Oh,
before.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Feeling great. Enjoying a little bit of sunshine. You get me?
Yeah, of course. Now we're just talking about the punishment for things in this country is very soft, you know.
Yeah, so I think it can be, but it depends. It depends what you think soft is. Like I understand.
A prison cell is very soft. A prison cell is very soft.
Yeah, there's different prisons though. One thing you'll find, and there's people who go to prison. They're in different positions to others. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, yeah, I get that it's not as bad as places where there's corporal punishment, capital punishment, and
capital punishment is very important.
Oh, you think so?
For example, I'll give you an example. If you go to a country like Malaysia, Indonesia, Saudi Arabia, wherever, like this country, Muslim country, and you try to import drugs or you try to smuggle drug,
Yeah.
Your first sentence is going to be death sentence.
Well, this is what I'm saying. That's why I'd say that means it isn't very important. Do you know what I mean? Because drugs really ain't the issue. Well, depending on what drugs, and I bet they've probably got some blanket idea.
Yeah, but the thing is,
So
drugs, any drug.
I wouldn't want to die for. I wouldn't want to die for that. It's not really the same.
Do you know? Sorry, to cut you. You know what you said about like eye for an eye, so to speak, or the punishment the person gets to do that back to the person that done it. What would happen if Hatun took that offer up, and unfortunately the person that done it wasn't as fortunate as Hatun? What would happen then if the guy died?
Does Hatun have to get punished now?
Nothing will happen if she.
Sorry, Geese, go on, man.
If that's the case and she's dead, if that's the case and he died, then he's died. That's it. Nothing you could do about it.
No. But I mean, he didn't. Sorry to interrupt. He didn't know if Hatun was going to live or die. So if she's allowed to do the same thing back to him, like, and stabs him 3 or 4 times in the face, and the fella dies, it's like, what happens then?
Do you know what?
What do you mean? What happened? Justice is served, huh? Justice is served, and that is not God. So, if you want to kill him,
okay. So Hatun wouldn't get in any trouble. Hatun wouldn't get in any trouble.
No. Why should she be into trouble if someone attacked her physically while she's talking?
Yes.
And the Lord says that she can can do the same thing, and the guy died. What can you do? What can I say about that? You can't do nothing. That's
sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood you. I thought that you meant Hatun was only allowed to like mark his face and arm. I don't know, whatever the injuries were. And no, I get it now. No, it makes sense to me. I actually agree with that, to be honest.
And that is from Quran. That's from God. In the Torah,
I agree with a lot of Sharia laws. Yeah, I agree with a lot of Sharia laws. I don't know if they're in the Quran, but I do. Compared to the Western values, I think it would be better to be under Sharia law in this country because it's so dysfunctional.
You need to have, my friend, you need to have strict laws.
What would make it better?
Listen, sorry, M-Stacks, these lot have got it twisted about Sharia law. They think it's like all these horror stories they've read in the paper, but it's so not like that. It's honourable and like look, I'm really not the one to be explaining it, but I can give you there is no Sharia law in the UK, but there's anyway, like, yeah, it's
that is just, my friend. Look, that is just one aspect. This is for the criminal law. When you go to the other law for the banking law, you cannot charge interest on loans, so you cannot have like.
I know about this, which is why it's kind of like I wouldn't say it as a blanket thing, but there's definitely plenty of things that would improve our lives.
No, you don't.
You know what I mean? But
sorry, you don't pay.
Blanket thing, I don't know about all of that, especially when people get it.
No,
wrong.
you have to
remember.
You have to pay the
administering it. It'll be the same people. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't suddenly import a load of amazing, fucking well-balanced Muslims to administer this shit. It would just be Boris enforcing Sharia. It would be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, their version of Sharia, but I was going to say, damn it. Sorry, no. Yeah.
It is not just criminal law. There's very family law as well.
No, sorry. M-Stacks, my memory's so bad. You said a thing about interest. I know a guy called James, and he's a Moroccan guy living in France, but he's just done a degree in how the Middle East do their banking and that. And he says you don't pay interest you pay it back at the end, basically. Is that right?
You wouldn't be obliged to pay interest, but you can give a gift to the person that loaned you the money.
Yeah, we was like James was explaining it to me. It was so interesting.
But my friend,
I think that's yeah. Well, mate,
if you look at the economy of today, you got fiat currency. Fiat currency is backed by nothing. The more you pump the more it loses the value. But if you go back in the day, they were using gold and silver, which is limited commodity. A limited commodity, you can only have limited amounts, so you can't charge over interest because there's not going to be enough money to go around. It's not going to be possible to generate that much to enable the interest. So what you do, if you want to charge interest and enslave the people, you make more and more paper. Paper is easy. You can cut trees and make it. It's nothing.
Well, the pandemic proves that. No one's worked for over a year and a half. They said the whole system would collapse if that happens. They just have wiped. I don't know what they've done, but yeah, nothing collapsed.
A lot of it did though. Because to be fair, a lot of people were working as well. But yeah, I know what you mean.
But the point is,
no, they weren't working. They was getting paid furlough. So the way they said capitalism and the economy works, they were saying if the energy and labour doesn't get put into it, it will affect it. And yeah, it has affected it. But come on, for a year and a half, the only people that have really been working are from home or the supermarket staff and takeaway. You know, like what I'm saying. So really, the narrative they've been pushing for decades is untrue.
I know what you mean, yeah, definitely. But as I said, it's still a hell of a lot of people who are still working. And
the main part,
more to the point, a hell of a lot of people were still spending because they were getting furlough.
The main point is,
so it kept the charade going. Do you know what I mean? All that time, the charade was still going because people still had to go get their bread. Still was
it was
Amazon
like 2.5 million people that received furlough payments. So, you know, I think there was still a lot of people that, as you said, were working from home and, you know, still doing their jobs.
Yeah, but
2.4 million people is not a lot.
But this is not the end. This is not the end of the pandemic because there will come more variants and they'll throw more lockdown as well. Don't get too happy and think, yo, we're gonna be released. We're gonna be happy.
I don't know. We don't really. Just for the record, we don't really entertain conspiracy theories and that here. So
this is no conspiracy theories. You can see it. Watch it.
Yeah, nobody.
What is it? I like conspiracy theories. What is it?
It's not conspiracy theories. I'm saying this is gonna continue for years, 3, 4, 5 years. You're gonna see very massive.
What's the word? Dangerous.
More and more variants. More and more variants. It's gonna come.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
And this is not conspiracy that come from China's lab. No conspiracy. This.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. But look, MJ, 2.4 million people claiming furlough. Some of them, like, I'm not going to mention any names. People I know, some of them lost their business. And then other people I know got a 30 grand furlough check, 60 grand furlough check, then another 40 grand furlough check. But they've got employees, so they had to share that money. They had to pay their employees. So out of them they cook up the books. So it's 2.4 million people claimed it, but there was probably 5 or 6 million people that actually received it, that worked for all these people. Maybe. I'm not sure of the whole, but I guarantee you, because I know people that own their own companies and they got one-off furlough payment in the first bit, then another one, but they had to pay their staff, overheads, everything, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people were paid out, but the economy's kept going.
But there's artificial
that's my whole point, MJ. No, that's my whole point.
It's artificial, not true economy. It's not real economy.
Thank you, MJ. No, look, they said that if people didn't go to work and the whole system would collapse. But a year and a half on, nothing ain't collapsed. And like, what I'm saying is, it's the physical work, the energy, going to the office, paying the train man, paying the coffees on the way there, like all these little different things, like makes the economy and capitalism. And that's what they were basically saying, that when people saying, oh, we boycott Tesco's because they put the petrol up, and then Sainsbury's petrol station after that. You know, they said that would collapse them companies. But if everyone's working from home and no one's been really buying that much petrol, they're still in business.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, so many different things happen though. Imagine, so at the same time as that, there's a bunch of petrol money that's come from airplane money, because when summertime comes, everyone's driving around the country. There's a bunch of petrol money that's going to come from people avoiding public transport and driving to work because there's no congestion charge, and you know, you catch COVID from the fucking carriage. So do you know what I mean? Like, there's one thing, then there's another. There's bare different things.
Yeah, it's a little counterbalance to it, but
yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm saying.
Maybe I'm just saying they over-egged the pudding, like with the fear factor, making people think if you leave your job and try and do something for yourself or whatever, you know, the whole economy is going to collapse. Or
I hear that definitely.
If there was a civil unrest,
I wanted to ask a question. Who's vaccinated here? Who's second vaccinated?
I'm ready to get my third one soon.
You're ready to get your first.
I'm going to get my fourth.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's
You
excellent.
really believe that's gonna protect you, huh?
Thank you very much. Do you know what, MJ? You're really brave.
I believe in what my government tells me, and I follow all government guidelines,
Yeah,
and
man.
that is what we advise all of our viewers to do.
Thank you very much.
I oppose that. I
Thank
oppose that. Your government doesn't have your best interest. Remember that.
Says some random guy on the internet.
Yeah.
You'll find out. You'll find. You believe Boris?
look, they've
You believe
always
Man
looked
Hancock?
after me.
You believe Man Hancock? You believe Man Hancock? But let me finish. You believe Man Hancock getting his dick sucked in office? You think he care about you?
Yeah.
You think he care about you? Doggy style and fucking his girlfriend and he cheat on wife.
Of course,
and you think he's gonna be?
Me. Don't slander people that care about me.
He's not slander. How is that slander? He's coming on camera. He's on CCTV kissing, touching her bunda, touching her bund, kissing her.
Bunda, I love it. M-Stacks, do you know how the government, do you know how much I respect the government for making it so awkward that I couldn't find accommodation till I was 36 years old, putting me to prison and releasing me with no money and leaving me very little opportunity? I really love and respect my government for that. When I go to hospital, getting treated like a second-class citizen because I've had addiction problems, I love my government for that. I love it when I get on a bus
respect his government
and I get refused
when you've got people that do not follow the guidelines themselves. That guy Neil Ferguson, the scientist, he didn't follow. He had an affair with his wife as well. All these people tend to have an affair on their wife. What is that?
Yeah, that's why he lost his job, right? Isn't that why?
But he didn't lose his job because he's still doing the scientific investigation. Neil Ferguson, he still got his job.
We've seen people who have broke the rules have lost their jobs, and so they should.
But Mancock was not going to lose his job. He had to resign.
Mancock, you know, bro.
Whatever the name, Matt Hancock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, but what's my point? If you're cheating on his wife, for 30 years, whatever, and they've got free children.
At the end of the day, he is a hero.
But his private life demonstrates that he can cheat on the country as well, because the wife.
No.
You can cheat on your country if you're cheating on it.
Can't he have more than one wife, though?
He's not Muslim. He are not Muslim.
So
why should he be allowed to have more than one wife?
You can be polygamous without being Muslim.
But it's not in his order. He does not principle. He believe in one wife, huh?
Well, maybe that's why he had to keep it a secret. Maybe that's why he had to keep it a secret.
This is hypocrisy of West. This is the hypocrisy of West. They believe in one wife, but multiple. They believe in one wife, but multiple mistress. But Islam tell you can have 4 wives, but you have to treat all equal and give them all accommodation and provide for them all.
How many of you got?
That one's provided for, man. She had a job and all sorts. What more?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is she's not a wife. She's not an equal like their wife. She's the mistress. She's the side piece.
I wouldn't say stuff like that. Again, the slanderous stuff isn't.
What is this soft? What is this soft slanderous? This is not slanderous. This is in the news.
Now, do you know what it is? I'm just joking because I'm sure I heard something about they're passing a law that you can't do slander no more. You can't. No, sorry, not slander. You can't say something that's embarrassing to them.
Well, I will say it over there and I'll go to jail for it. I don't care. I'll get a free meal. I am good with that. The punishment of this country is soft, so I don't care.
Yeah, well, they're not taking the stream to jail, so
you like being with the man, then, yeah.
What is it like Tommy Robinson that he has to pay back 500,000 to a Syrian brother?
Does he?
Tommy Robinson for saying something lies like that? Yes. If you lie or you slander someone, you have to pay a big fine. Yes.
No, I think it's not slander. That's what I'm saying. The new one that they're talking about is it's about embarrassing the people who are in government at the moment.
So the comedian can be that, yeah? The comedian on TV, Russell Hobbs, whatever, there can be charged, yes?
I think so. According to what I read, yeah.
That's a stupid law.
Yeah, but we're getting in that direction now. We're trying to catch up with other nations.
What nation has done that? There's no nation that has followed that.
What that fucking put people in jail for chatting shit about the government? That's a world.
Maybe Saudi Arabia, maybe Saudi Arabia, but not Europe. Maybe Saudi Arabia, but not Europe country.
Them were ahead. Them man were ahead. That's the countries I'm talking about. I'm not on about Europe.
Yes, but in those countries in Saudi Arabia, you have to. It's been like that from very early, not just new. It's been the very, very, very thousands of years like that.
Sorry,
you've never had the right to talk about government or king in those countries. Even Morocco, you cannot talk about the king.
Cool. Is that a good thing? Would you say that's a good thing?
Not necessarily, but it keeps the peace. So in those lands.
Okay, sure. But here it's not a good thing.
Here it's not good. No.
Okay. So I don't know if that's just you, innit? I don't think it's a good
No,
thing.
because you know why I say that? Because in the Europe, the whole thing, of Europe is saying freedom, freedom. Like, brother, I explain to you. In Europe, everybody say freedom, freedom. You can free religion, free sex, anything. You want to prostitute, you prostitute. You're homosexual, you're homosexual. You're transgender, you want to identify a robot as you want to identify as washing machine, you can do. But in country like Saudi Arabia, is strict. It's for Islam, and they are telling you we are not tolerant of such and such, such and such, such and such. And that's how it is. Wherever you go in the world, you're gonna have different culture. You understand?
Yeah.
But the whole thing about the West is liberalism.
But that's
about whole freedom, rebelling. If you look at France, it's all about rebelling. It's all about revolution, no religion. All about going against government, to slap Macron to slap him on his face in front. You can do that. This is France. He's liberal. Understand? You cannot be hypocrite and say we want one law, that law, this law. Want you pick and choose? No, you either strict or not strict.
I think you should go France and start fucking around.
There's many people that in France that doing it. I don't need. I can relax. I can watch from the sideline.
Sure, because they deal with people there as well. You know what I mean? It's not all one thing. We just get the inflammatory side shown to us. It's the side that will appeal to us.
But the person that slapped Macron in the face was not Muslim. The person that slapped Macron was not Arab.
But again, maybe he would have got it worse if he was. We don't know until.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Because what I'm trying to demonstrate to you is that different culture has different rules governing them all. So if you take for this one, he's used to strict punishment. He's not gonna come to a land and do something that he knows if he's in his own country how he's gonna be dealt with. Usually, but it's not the case for everybody.
Yeah, definitely not.
But the whole thing about Europe is all about freedom. Do what you want. That's the whole thing. But to change that. For example, I give you example. You know, in China is very strict. In China, North Korea is very strict.
Yeah, sure.
But if you become like China, that is wrong because now you're changing your culture. You have to maintain your liberalism.
Not necessarily. I think this is the people who are here. Because remember, it's democracy, so people are voting for the liberalism to go away, isn't it?
Why are they becoming sensitive here?
Maybe it's that. Yeah. The sense. I suppose sensitivity is a big factor in that.
So then, why did everybody have problem with Hartoon getting attacked? Then they say she's allowed to say whatever she wants, but now you're saying they're bringing law not to harm people. So what is the hypocrisy? That's what I mean. Where the West liberalism is hypocrisy. You can never be content here. You can never make one law.
I didn't get that one. So can you just outline the inconsistency again?
The inconsistency that you said that if you say a law to mock somebody or to make fun of somebody in government, then Hartoon, what she's doing, she should be arrested a very long time ago then. Because she's making mockery of someone that religious statement.
Passed yet. They're discussing it. It's new. It's a new law, and it will be new if it passes. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think laws work retroactively. Yeah. So I don't think laws work like that. They don't pick up shit from the past. But yeah, I get your point. But yeah, again, this is how it is, and it's always been one rule for them and one rule for us. Like some people.
So you're not gonna riot. You're not gonna riot and protest about it, huh? You're gonna just sit and accept it.
I'm not a guy for writing and protesting most of the time now. Afraid not.
So just accept what the government tell you.
Simple non-compliance, raise awareness, and get on with what you're doing, innit?
What does rioting and protesting achieve?
Yeah, because at the moment, writing seems to be very, very, very controlled process by the looks of what I'm seeing now.
Haven't they changed the laws on that recently as well,
And
right?
plus, and also the laws on that got changed. You're not using
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But they are still doing it in France every weekend. You can watch in France. They are always.
They're doing it in London every weekend. It's not changing anything.
She's not covered. They're doing it every day. There's actually people protesting every fucking day about all sorts of different things. You know what I mean? Like, look, like, you know how they got people who just was living at the Euston station? Like, they were there for months. They never moved. Then them, all them man that are outside embassies, all sorts. There's protests going on all the fucking time.
It's fake. They're crisis actors, agent provocateurs, police officers. Because if you remember, like, who the fuck is going to let you set all that shit up opposite Euston train station? No way, mate.
They know how
Never
to do
gonna
it, so it's legal.
There's no way. I'm telling you, there's no way you're going to post up on one of the most busiest roads in London with the like King's Cross, Euston train station, and then the start to come on, pack it in. That you are not digging holes.
No, wait, it's facts. I hear that still. Like, I never really went into that. I didn't really care about the.
Trust me.
I mean, I hear that, but
I hear
like,
that, and
about
that's
Euston
kind of
and
what I
King's
was saying.
Cross
Like,
and big places.
Let's do a social experiment,
it being
MJ. Me and you and a few others, we'll go up to the same spot and try and do the same thing and see how long we last.
it has to be a different spot because they know what's coming now, and it was a big. Because I was there when they were just literally getting the last person out, and it was a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, there was all sorts of private, public, police, security, civilians, their side. You know what I mean? It was a fucking decent affair.
The thing is, you're correct. They know exactly what they're doing. They're more than capable of doing it. It's just it's such a prevalent part of London, opposite King's Cross. That's actually because they was doing it for the trees or something, weren't they? But
yeah, because the HS2 basically is going to destroy.
That's right.
I'm gonna head off, but I want to leave you with everything. Don't let them take your rights, okay? In Europe, you can do whatever you want. Remember, take care. Bless up.
Women.
Well, bless
Thanks,
up,
M-Stacks. Love you, brother.
It's not M-Stacks, you know.
Oh, I thought it was, man.
No, that's not M-Stacks.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was sweet.
All right, then. I'll retract that last statement. No, I like M-Stacks, man. At least he's honest. Even if I don't agree with what he says, I still respect him. Not that guy. I mean, I agree with a lot of what he said as well, but it's okay to get a name wrong when you're as fucked up as me.
No, I think, do you know what it was? I think there was something that he said that just kind of, he overlooked the escalation aspect of when he was talking about that incident. You know what I mean? So obviously, Maku was going quite strong in terms of his view of what should happen in response, but it's like it's real, isn't it? Like that's the nature of escalation. Like, if you're gonna, because as well, I checked out the footage. Obviously, I checked it out earlier, and it's like there's a lot of intent there in them movements. So whether it was do you know what I mean? So whether it was a minor outcome or not, like if it was my village, you're not fucking walking the street to do that again to anybody.
You know, it's one of them ones, another centimetre or another inch, slightly different movement or something, and it could have been a whole different scenario.
You could have been
Look, I watched it back and again.
No more Speaker's Corner.
Well, look, it comes so close to her throat. If she hadn't have respect to the girl, she's obviously no idiot, because an idiot would have froze. Like, you might flinch, but she moved just in time, and he missed. Like, it was about 3 plunges, not slashes, proper plunges, and it was because of her reaction that it was a slash, not as other people was mentioning yesterday, a fatality. It should have been a fatality. That's the truth. A fatality. She should have died because of the way he stabbed her so violently, and she just moved back. Like the first one caught her by surprise, which I don't know if he got the angle wrong and hit her in I don't know, like the first one missed, the second one connected with the forehead, and then there was 2 more plunges. She'd already realised what was going on and just moved out of the way. Not fully moved, but you know what I mean. What?
How to avoid knife death by facts.
A what?
How to avoid knife death by facts. You should do a little seminar or some shit for us. You get me?
Nah, I mean, I don't like none of this. Right? I don't like violence. I really don't. I've had so much inflicted on me. I've become numb to it. I really have. But I just don't see what it solves. Like, all right, even if you achieve what you set out to do, does it change what's happened in the past?
No, it doesn't.
I.e., deleting people. I.e.,
some people get satisfaction from it, though, innit? Like, I think there's a level of like some people feel that they can get satisfaction from violent retribution.
So is it more, but not more about their ego or their pride to whatever denomination they're connected to, rather than what they believe in? Like, or you know, it's like,
yeah, definitely,
yeah.
But at the same time, if you can't observe and notice that, then you're walking around in a kind of ignorance. So you're still going to act ignorantly because you're not able to recognize that. I think, oh yeah, of course. Like, this is just my ego, and it's nothing to do with loving what I love or wanting to serve what I serve. It's just about I want to protect something that I feel is quite vulnerable right now, because I suppose it would expose some vulnerability. Somebody like her doing what she does, and it would just piss people off. Like, on a basic level, like, of course it's going to piss you off in it. Like, so as the better person, the good one, the enlightened one, how are you going to avoid rising to it?
Well, it's just beyond me that if anyone's claiming that they really are rolling with the Almighty Creator, this behaviour, I don't care what religion, whatever you're claiming, it ain't the Almighty Creator's. He created, the Almighty Creator created, not for his creations to delete each other. You can't. I don't care like what it's. You can't, like, you just can't do it. Like, you just can't kill other people. It's just, that's not godly. I don't like the word godly, but I try and use the vocabulary so it's not too out there. But you can't claim to be a spiritual program, spiritual moral beliefs, a moral compass that is positive and kind and helping, and then have behavior like that. And let's be honest, it didn't just come out of nowhere. This guy didn't wake up one morning. And so this is what I would call learnt behavior. Whether people want to accept it or not, he didn't think of this himself. Yeah, he thought of the idea himself, but what if they just said, what if they changed the narrative and said, anyone that makes a cartoon out of our profit, we're going to try and get round them and go extra hard and explain to them what our beliefs are and, you know, stuff like that, rather than, because I think that's all Hatatoon ever wanted, you know, just to have a sensible sit down and conversation about her experiences, and where she just got locked off so quick over the months after months, it just escalated.
To be fair, she had a funny way of showing it.
No, but this is the point I'm trying to make. No one gave her the opportunity for that sit down or that debate. And when they did, everyone was laughing at her voice, and it is, you know, a voice that could probably make the angels blush, but it's her voice, and you know, I've got to respect that. No, I've got a big nose. We've all got things that
I don't follow her or watch her like that, yeah. But from what I know, she's at the Speaker's Corner most weeks. So if people wanted to debate, and we always see a crowd around her too, and so she's always debating someone and talking to someone. From what I've heard, she debates online as well. So I don't think it is. And remember, she's an ex-Muslim as well, so she knows. She knows what she's talking about already.
right.
She doesn't even need to have those conversations.
No,
She's just
MJ,
out there
that's
critiquing. This is her thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gonna defend Christ, critique Islam. So that's what she's out there doing, pointing out all the what she believes are flaws in their beliefs.
I agree, but I think Hatun just wanted to give her experience of being in Islam, not being in Islam, or a Muslim, and then where she's tried to do that a year ago when she first come there, people was taking the piss out of her, laughing at her voice, touching her, pushing her, spitting. I don't know. I mean, allegedly, I didn't see it with my own eyes, so I can't say whether it happened or not. But I don't think she'd lie, and I don't think all the other people would lie. And considering all the other stuff that I have seen, it wouldn't be beyond the realms for that to happen. So, not for Hatun not be able to have that conversation with someone, it seems that it's just escalated to, where it's just coming out sideways, where she just it's proven her point. Really, I think that's the point she was trying to make. That this is the sort of behaviour that goes on in, her experience. I'm not saying it's not my experience. I've never been a Muslim, but I've been around still got a lot of good Muslim friends, and I've never seen this sort of behaviour. So it's all, and I've never, anyway, it's not. So yeah, I can see why it Hatun just went from, if you go and watch her first videos, and then the middle ones, and then the end ones, and you can sort of see that, like the escalation of the frustration of just not being able to someone to take her serious.
Let's say now next Sunday she rocks up again. What is supposed to be done, and what can be done to stop this from happening again? And from both sides, actually, it's probably a question of where does the responsibility lie for someone to put a stop to this? Is it on Hatun's side and the Christians, or is it on the rest of the people in the park?
Well, I think it's too late for that. I think Speaker's Corner's long gone now. They're going to find some way of closing it. So, but it would help if everyone made a suggestion. I know this is going to sound harsh, but maybe segregation until we work out, and until people can learn to interact with each other properly. I don't think they should have the opportunity to interact with each other unless it's supervised, and this is what I'm saying. But the people that have gone to the park have caused this.
But then surely it should just be segregation for those who don't want to interact with others. Like if you don't want to argue and you just want to share with your lot, then go to the little share with your lot section. But then already this is defeating the idea of what the place is there for. I swear there's a bag of places where everyone's got a lot and you already can go, whether it's the church, the little fucking bingo hall, the mosque, like people got their little sets. So when you go to the thing where it's like, let's mix and match and confront things, you can't fucking be confronted. Maybe go somewhere else, innit?
Or I don't know if I'm correct in saying this, but I've heard other people that have been going to Speaker's Corner for 30 years, and they were telling me that it was not there. It was down right in the corner, and it was a stage, like a little stage, and it was like once a Sunday or something like that, and it was all about the unions and other stuff like that. And you'd have like a set, you'd have a turn to speak sort of thing. And you get a set time, and people just heckle you, and then that's it. You've done your bit. Then it's a new subject, and so on and so on. But so I don't know if that's correct. Or I don't think the guy would have got. And it does ring some bells to me. And I can remember when I was working up there, going past and thinking, "Oh, what's going on over in that corner?" But it's not what you see now, all spread out along that thing, and this one there and that one there, and this was more like I think it was like a raised platform, and you just had one speaker. He'd done his little bit, and then that was it. So maybe they could go back to
times change.
Times change, yeah. Look, and it's probably better the way it is now. I mean, the only thing they could probably do, but they're going to love this one because they're already doing it. I don't know if you remember at the the end of the first lockdown, they said they're going to put undercover police in the pubs and restaurants and public places to make sure people are abiding by the COVID laws or regulations. So maybe they're going to
protect women. That's what I heard anyway.
Yeah, sorry, you're correct. Yeah, to protect women, I do stand corrected. That's correct. So I think they might do something like that, but make even more of a police presence.
What's good, Stacks?
What's good? What are you saying?
What are you saying? Didn't get arrested, no?
Sorry, Stacks. I thought you was M Stacks, mate. I do apologise.
Oh,
I got
Stacks is M Stacks. Same thing, man.
No, he thought Speaks was you.
Oh, Speaks. Come on, don't speak like that guy.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, you know M Stacks who wears the balaclava when he comes on camera.
Yeah.
You're speaking to M Stacks now.
I thought I was. That's what you lot.
No, but the guy you were speaking to,
Getting me at it.
The guy that was speaking a little while ago was Speaks. M Stacks has been on mute, but that's who you're speaking to right now is M Stacks. Well, not right now.
What? The one with the yellow picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know his voice. I'll never forget. Well, very rarely forget.
Come on.
Yeah.
So M Stacks.
Yeah. So what do you think then, M Stacks? What do you think the solution is this to going forwards?
Solution.
The park that what's to make sure it doesn't happen again with Hatsu.
What can be done for this to not happen again? Where does the responsibility lie?
There needs to be more police awareness, man. The police need to be. Kai is speaker's corner. This freedom of speech thing happens there. I think there needs to be more police presence. There's less police presence there, so I believe. And also, people like Hatuna, I don't think they should be, because they're causing not only harm to themselves but harm to others around them as well. So I think, she needs to be told that you're causing public nuisance. I think there's a law about public nuisance or something. She's a public nuisance. That's how I see it, anyways. And then the other parties who are attacking her, they shouldn't attack this woman. You feel me? That's all they want, man. They want you to attack them. See what I'm trying to say? And then the Muslims are extremists, Muslim this, Muslim terrorists. You see what I'm trying to say?
Exactly that, bro. Trust me. That's what I don't get why people want to fall into that fucking trap. Because I feel like apart from this fucking incident here, all the footage I've seen is her trying to get on the floor ASAP.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? From whatever fucking interaction she's having. So like now it's like the wolf cried girl kind of thing. You got to kind of look
Yo, Jed's Freddy's backstage.
See, what I was thinking, while we're all jumping to these conclusions, what if Hatun and this gentleman was in a relationship and something went wrong and it's a sour grape?
Yeah, I get that, to be fair. Like, it could have been a lot of different things, but I don't know. But obviously, if somebody's got that same type of thing that happens with a crime, there's a motive, then we're all going to draw for the motive.
Yeah. But to be honest, man, like, she's calling for it, man. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, you shouldn't put yourself in situations where you know there's going to be harm done to you, man. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's like me going to what Tommy Robertson rant, me by myself, surrounded by 20,000 hooligans and shouting, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm going to get punched up. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, and then you go around a lot of Muslims and you're saying certain stuff. You got this offensive cartoon. You got this holes. You put holes in holy scriptures, and you see what I'm trying to say? Like, expect the worst, innit? And be prepared. Not saying it's all right, but it just happens, man. It's life. We're not living in some stupid world, man. This is the world that we live in. Get used to it, man. What I'm trying to say.
But yeah, definitely. But at the same time, whoever's offended by her needs to realize that as well. You know what I mean? It ain't no.
Whoever's offended by her should not go there. But you're missing the point that not many people know. Many of these are freshies, man. Like, they're not from Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
So they're just like, they probably see Speaker's Corner come in and they hear this and then they react. I think that's what it is, man. They need to be told, like, and you're also putting a bad name on Muslims when you react like that.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, man. It's like 100%. It's not looking good for anybody of the faith.
Yeah, man. And there's also needs to be more Christians calling out Hatun, man. Is you what I'm trying to say?
That I think that, to be fair, because that's not the process of bringing anybody to anything. You know what I mean, or being decent, and
yeah,
there's no turning the other cheek going on.
Or they preach this turn the other cheek, man. They don't believe in it, man. It's not practical, man. Turn the other cheek, man. Someone punches you in the left, you're not gonna give them your right for them to punch you again. Like, come on, man. It's all good saying that, but it's not practical. You need practical solutions, man. But when it comes to the Muslim extremists that come to the park, you see the brothers going after them, man, running them out of the park, man. See what happened to Abdul Hakim and all these people who are preaching this kind of, extreme mentality where, the brothers came after them and they left. They're no longer at the park. So there needs to be good Christians who are telling you how to, what you're doing is you're making Christianity look bad. It's not what Jesus preached. It's not what the Bible preaches, man. Putting holes in holy scriptures is not what Jesus does. You see what I'm trying to say? And that's her tactic now, because if you remember before 2-3 years ago, she used to have conversations. But since no one wants to speak to her now, this is a way to get attention now. This is a way to get the attention of the Muslims. All right, I'm going to go to speaker's corner now with an offensive cartoon picture on my fucking shirt. I'm going to go with a holy scripture drilling holes in it. And let's see what the Muslims got to say about it. And the thing is, the Christians are using her as some kind of shield as well, man. It's not the men that are doing this. It's the women they got a woman fucking, doing their dirty work for them. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm trying to say? It's all good Bob saying, I disagree with her too, and I wouldn't do what her too's doing. However, she has a right to do it. Like, come on, man. Stop it. Stop it, man.
She does have a right, though.
She has a right to do it, but at the same time, it's like
she has an opportunity.
A right. Huh?
She has an opportunity. She's taking it because that's her motivation, isn't it? She feels this.
You have a right to do anything. You have a right to do anything, man. You see what I'm trying to say?
But this is what I'm saying. But she's taking the opportunity, and that's obviously what makes it a problem for her and a problem for whoever's got a problem with her.
Exactly, man.
You know what I mean? And everybody's taking their opportunities, but just realize if you think you got an opportunity, so is the next man. You know what I mean? If you can do that, then you're cool, innit? But then I think, this is what I'm saying, I think like she's signed up to this thing and it's martyrdom. Do you know what I mean? She don't care if she gets stabbed in the face, and she don't care if she gets pushed on the floor, she don't care if people push on her and that, because she feels...
I think she has a mental illness. I think she's depressed.
Thank you very much. I'm sure there's an element of that running through this situation, but ultimately, like, all that shit she don't care about, because she's just got a perception to create of who she thinks the problem is. Do you know what I mean? And it's very easy, because of how people act and how people get when they're in their mob. It's very easy for her to show that. Do you know what I mean? To show that to the world, be like, oh, look what these men did. Oh, look what these men are like. You know what I mean? And the videos, although they don't lie, they don't tell the fucking truth. I'll tell you that.
It's crazy, man. Well, she has a right to do it, but expect people to react to her, right? Like,
well, especially if you think less of people, then you're going to get less of their action. You know what I mean? Their action is going to be something of a lesser nature. It's not going to be some amazing thing, is it? Because you think less of the person. So it's again going into situations. What the fuck are you expecting? Really? Like, what do you think of this person? It's war tactics, isn't it? Like, stuff that obviously is war tactics and you think you're not into war. Why should I care about this? But then you're going into situations like this and fucking suffering as a result of not thinking like it's a war.
Right.
I mean, some of those logics, they make sense at the end of the day. It doesn't have to be fucking all guns blazing. But facts are facts. You can't fucking... You have to know what to expect from whatever you think you're dealing with.
Yeah, I got to jump off for a bit, guys. I'm not sure where Jeds is. Jeds, if you're there. Freddie's still waiting in the waiting room. Family, jump on. I was going to say, I think my last point on this, if they're going to do a GoFundMe for Hatun, do a GoFundMe and get her a personal bodyguard every Sunday in the park. Boom. And then someone gets a job out of it as well.
It's going to help, man.
Well, why not? Why not? At least they'd be able to like keep people at a distance or whatever, or just keep an eye on what.
Some bodyguard will risk his life for £10 an hour.
What I'm saying is, if she really wants to be out there doing this, If this is not a lesson that she needs to protect herself and do whatever it takes, and I can't see any other way unless every single person going in there is going to be stopped and searched, and then who's going to want to go there if they're being stopped and searched and there's a big police presence and people are being separated and segregated? Because the only other thing I can think of is that you do such a segregation where 1 week you say, okay, Muslims go to the park this week, and next week Christians go, and the week after that it's wherever else, and do you know what I mean? And the week after that it's going to be fucking smokers.
Finally.
Yeah, you know. But I'm just saying that I think I would like to see a solution, because what I don't want is we get to this time next year and we're talking about something's happened to this woman and now she's dead. Or again, exactly. But, you know, it seems that this is escalating each time, and I believe she was very lucky that it wasn't more serious on Sunday, and I just hope this one, I don't want it that next time it's going to be more serious than this and it's a completely different thing, and then it's going to ruin it all for people. So I think they need to find a way to sort this out now. Someone does, she does. Like, I think really the onus is on her too, because she's the one that's choosing to go there every week. So yeah, she needs to make sure that she's protected in one way, shape or form.
Do you know, I think it's a reality check as well for all parties involved, because we've got something that's a little bit of a resource. One of the few that we have, especially people that want to know about and find out about the truth in it. And that can be taken away on top of everything else. Very quickly, it can get squeezed into the bunch of things that are being stripped away from the people nowadays, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, not saying like it's some amazing place, but obviously there's people who get stuff from there, no matter what it is. So if we don't want it, let's keep acting up in it. That's what I'm saying.
Right. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I think Fax is trying to get back on, and yeah, there's a couple of people backstage. Jedi! Catch you guys in a bit.
See you later, MJ.
See you later.
Am I in the show now?
Yeah, you was here all the time. I think.
Fuck's sake. It's my internet. I must have two.
Because your voice is breaking up a bit now.
Yeah. Let me jump out of this one.
Don't, because you can't get back in.
Oh no.
You can jump back in now.
Yeah, you're here.
I think. Am I still there now?
Yeah,
you're there.
You're man.
Oh, I'll cancel this one and just let me jump in.
Yeah, I think what Stacks was saying is bang on there, bro. Trust me, I tell you. Fucking Artifi's word. Bang on. She's mental. Man. She's fucking crazy, bro. Because I've seen it happen to a lot of even reverts, innit, fam? When it's too much for their mind, and then the negative. Remember that Parker's got a negative popularity thing. You know what I mean, brother?
Yeah.
Like it's got a little attraction, even if you're not mental. Like you just want to go down there and seek some type of fame, like, or you think it's good to be in front of the camera saying a bunch of shit, like, you know what I'm saying? So imagine if you're mental when you're doing that. Fucking hell, boy.
And then you're actually there riding a bus.
Yeah, and then you probably
like when you start because at the end of the day, like positive reinforcement whether you're sane or not. So once the buzz starts to lick you now, like you are going to be in the heat of it. You know what I mean? You're going to be there. Like what Saturday night is going to be like Sunday night for you,
bro. And then obviously you might go into the comments. You might not take the tablets that day. You get me? And then no, seriously, man, because the doctor said take four every day, every 2 hours. You get what I'm saying? 2 out of that jar and 2 out the upper jar. And then you didn't take them, and you read the messages, and and some far right people said, "Go on, love." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you know what I mean, M Stacks? Because that part is mad. M Stacks knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I mean?
That's a lamb completely to the fucking slaughter.
I think he's a crazy part, but it's full of it's a mental asylum, man.
Right, bro. It's not a good place for even a. It's not a good, just a place to discuss things, bro. It's not a place to overdo things, and do you know what I'm saying? That the fucking thing what she's doing. If I was a black man going to a white any Tommy Robinson football supporters thing, and I was trying to diss them, blood, I'll get my head rearranged, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so obviously, like, I'm sad that's what happened to her. I'm pissed that happened to her. But in the Bible, there's a thing that says you're going to get your pay according to your works. Fuck, it makes sense. No, brother, you're laughing, but this one ain't even funny. Like, yeah, if you get good wages, like, you work for it. You get what I'm trying to show you, and I think she's just worked herself up for a mad. This might not even be the end as well.
To be fair, she didn't realize she was doing that job.
I think she's gonna come back worse, man.
Bruv, I'm telling you. And the wickedest thing, right, is I can't go down there or bring a long dreadlocks man and dress him up in red, gold, and green and make him pull out a Bora. I can't do that.
Exactly.
I'm trying to show you. Because I know them little Rasta kids, they're going to feel it on the high road. Anyone sees a little dreadlocks kid, he's going to think, oh, fuck, those people stab up, man.
Exactly.
These men ain't got no sense, man.
Oh, well, you're right. You're right.
I swear to God, bro, man. Them man ain't got no fucking sense. She's just like Tan.
Yeah, trust. But then this what I'm saying is a mad person versus the next mad person. Do you know what I mean? What madman did that? What madman did that again? I checked out the footage. That's a frenzy, bro. Over what piss taking?
Fam, how many agents have they put in that part to destroy?
This is another thing that I'm getting at. Like, I've come to realize, like, I've been of this opinion for a while. Like, see people like Tommy and fucking Anjum Chowdhury.
Yeah,
they sit down and fucking drink tea.
Bruv, they're friends, man.
Do you know what I'm saying? So like, when it comes to all the nutters just being sent out to do nutter stuff, and then sometimes it gets to news level. I don't know. I feel like people are getting batteries put in their back, bro. Like, it's as simple as that. It's being sent to,
brother. Man, don't rap now. Man, don't know.
And do you know what I mean? This is just practice hours for them.
Brother, I was only in that park for a little couple months, innit, bro? Like, doing this gang thing with them, man, innit? And I'm telling you, fam, the amount of madness man saw on every Sunday, bro, it was too much. Like, if man put that on camera, M-Stacks, man would, the whole Umar would be looking to run man down. You know what I'm saying, family? Like, certain things man would have to tell content, you can't ever put that out for the world to see. You know what I'm trying to show you, fam? Like, trust me, bruv, I'm telling you, bruv, like, some different characters in there. And it's not just one faith or nothing. It's just a bunch of mad people where the cameras have come out now. Like, even dickheads like Raj running around with a chessboard.
I enjoy Raj's stuff, though, to be fair. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like,
no, but he's an
Raj
idiot.
video is a video I'll enjoy. Not saying I'm a fan.
These are the ones, the mental people that probably want a next bit of popularity and a next bit of toxic fame.
Yeah,
man. 100, man.
That's what I'm trying to get to the man, them, that this fame, what they're looking for, is toxic, bro.
It's toxic.
Because you're putting down other people to build yourself. Is that what you're doing?
100.
You're wrong, bro. You're wrong. You get me? All these Islamophobes, all these different other people. The man, they sent an agent to the park to call black men niggers to their face, bro.
Oh, God.
They saw the G circle and said, fuck this. We got to send some people down there to stop them people there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, fam?
Trying to disrupt the team.
You're down here doing free speech. Look just like us. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the man that screams nigger is not the guy. Like, yeah, you're a prick, and certain corner I might batter you, but you're not the guy in it.
Yeah, no, more definite. But Jedi was such a fucking clever guy. He said, nigga to the right person. Because the way the man dealt with him, it was so diplomatic and neat and nice that no one had nothing to say. You just got a diplomatic run out the park. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? And then you thought, nah, I'm never going to pull that stunt again.
100.
Did you see the video when he went, Tan went back to wherever it is he comes from, like, and he done a video saying, oh, yeah.
I glimpsed it. Someone was reviewing it. Someone was reviewing it on their channel, and I glimpsed
The
it.
thing is with Tan, with it, like, it was every community that ran him up. It was not only black people. Everyone came together and said, yo, fuck this guy. But with the how two thing, it just seems like, yo, it's a Muslim versus Christian beef thing. That's how it looks like from the outside, looking into
Stupid, blood. Stupid. Everyone should run a right. You're right, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I said everything you said.
That's
I
a good
stole your
point.
word. I said bang on. Everything you said, I said bang on. She's mental. Christians have to run her. Christians have to run her because this ain't got nothing to do with Christ, innit?
Exactly.
This is just like some Babylon agent work, innit? we know they need the agent in the park to provoke people.
There's nothing in the Christian. Sorry, kids.
No, go on.
I was going to say there's nothing in the Christian scripture or text that says that you've got to humiliate or antagonize another religion.
100, man. She's not a follower of Christ, man. She's a follower of Satan. She's a Satanist, man. You see, when she got stabbed up, she started laughing like a bitch when the blood was all around her, man. You see, I'm trying to say but she's a mental. She's not okay in the head, fam. I think she's suicidal, but see, what I'm trying to say.
Man, then guess what? Man, then know this now, innit? Like, it don't take a rocket scientist to see this now, innit? So the next Muslim brother that touches her, he's an agent as well.
Yeah, fucking hell, trust me. Thank you very much.
You believe me, bro? He's not a brother. He's not Aki. He's not none of that shit. He's a Hollywood cunt. He's an agent.
Hollywood, isn't it?
Yeah,
no,
you know that Tommy Robinson. He used to go around that message. I can't remember his last name. He was on LBC now. He was a. He went out and done.
Don't you agree, though, M-Stat? Sorry to cut you, fam. Don't you agree?
I agree with that. Yeah, bang on, I agree.
Man. Because if trust me, you know people are trying to make man look bad now. So if you step out there and touch this woman now, that means you're trying to make man look bad. Okay.
Exactly.
So you're the shaitan then as well. You're in the cave with her.
Yeah, 100. Car. She's been clocked now, innit? We know what she's about.
Right.
You already tested the waters.
I'll tell you what.
What
might work, I remember in Berry Park, Andrew Chowdhury had a pasting table outside the post office down by the bus stop every Saturday, Now the whole community in Berry Park, got around this pasting table and surrounded it with their backs to him, and everyone that walked past that showed interest they said, keep it moving, there's nothing for you to see here. They didn't physically touch this man, they didn't financially trouble this man, but they made it so that he couldn't do what he was doing in that community. So he had to leave. That's a fact. I'll see it with my own eyes.
Berry Park's in Luton, isn't it?
Yeah, I lived there for about 11 years, maybe a bit.
Okay, see. Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
That's it. And they didn't be rude to him. They didn't.
I mean, facts. All I know is if you do dumb shit in the hood, you get run out.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the politics amongst the Muslims are a bit different.
Anything dodgy, anything too crazy, you get run up at. Man flings 20 bottles in your head.
No, but the Muslim community, the politics are a bit different. They're a bit more passive to a degree. I mean, they've not got a problem doing that to anyone.
Mate, they do a bit of
but
both
they
still.
don't need to. They seem to do it in a different way that, where they don't have to touch anyone or financially penalise anyone.
No, the wickedest thing is we're not touching. I'm not saying advise any touching of anything. I'm just saying. When you see dumb shit like the brother that stabbed up the woman, he shouldn't really fucking be welcomed back with open arms, innit?
Agreed.
Yo, go and put some work in your Afghanistan, innit? If you really want to do that, innit? Like, go Iraq, innit? Like, fight the real people that are killing our brothers and sisters. Fight the real people that are killing our brothers and sisters, and stop trying to fuck it up for fucking Muslims in
Everyone
Halifax.
else.
Yeah, because Muslims in Halifax are gonna have a hard time because of you now, cunt. Stop fucking
Yeah, all my
around.
Muslim sisters. I don't want any more of them getting spat at and all that nonsense. No thanks.
Yeah, it is though, but it's a safe haven of speakers quota, but as he said, like if you go back to the end, like no one's gonna come there and say two stuff and like, expect to walk out like as he came in. You see what I'm trying to say? You're gonna look out different. You see what I'm trying to say? So like this, even me, man. I'm from Birmingham though. You see what I'm trying to say? So when I hit speakers corner, it's the same shit. I felt that same kind of vibe, man. I see a Jewish done violating thing. I see black van man saying his shit about his wife. You see what I'm trying to say? And you get all riled up thinking, yo, I'm not used to this shit, man. You see what I don't let this slide over me.
Circus, fam.
A circus,
It's
man.
like carnival. It's like a religious carnival.
Exactly.
There's fucking going on. Man, no one's like hardly anyone's on the hack really sometimes because they just want to look good for the camera. Do you know what I mean, fam?
Yeah. There shouldn't be no cameras there, man. That's what I think. But it's bad.
Ego thing, fam. It's an ego thing, and I'm not even just talking about Muslims. I'm talking about all of them, blood. Bob the Builder and that are devils, bruv. You think you can teach me anything about anything?
Did you see at the end of I think it might have been Sokko's video where Bob the Builder was trying to do some like martial arts or stand in some fighting stances, and he was wearing like a tracksuit kickback from the 1980s. I was like, fucking hell, you couldn't make this shit up.
No, all I know is that all of them man
He's fucking a sandwich short of a picnic.
Bruv, they need to go to the doctor's, blood, and ask him for some antidepressants. You get what I'm saying?
Definitely. You can have a lifetime prescription.
Because why would you walk out your house, fam, to war with another man over things that you already know are true? Does that make sense?
It don't make sense, innit? That's what I'm saying.
Innit? That's like me coming to your ends now, traveling from wherever, Newtown, wherever, and then going to your ends. And you know what? I know for a fact that Birmingham is a nice place to live. It don't make sense, bro. Or I know Birmingham is cheaper than London, and then a London man's gonna come and argue with me and say, nah, London's cheaper sometimes if you live with your family.
On one fucking road. One fucking circumstance. Yeah, of course it is.
But that's what I'm saying though, man. You gotta be mentally unstable though, man. And I think that's what Hatun is, but I think she wants to make a point, and I think she wants to die for that point. And that point is what, man? Trying to mock Muslims and trying to normalize mocking Muslims, innit? I think that's her goal, innit? See what I'm trying to say? So that's why, and she don't care if she gets crushed, punched, kicked, stabbed, dies. She's a martyr. She wants to be a martyr, man. She wants to be put in the books as a martyr. Hatun died.
Definitely no.
Or is that her personality, or is that like
the wickedest thing? You know what the saddest fucking thing is? We've got a big fucking task force or whatever, and they did come quick at the scene, innit? That's the quickest.
That's what I thought. They turned up quick.
Yo, shit, but the X5 came like, yo, the X5 was on his ass straight. Boom.
Came on quick, and then when anything pops off in the park, I've been watching that park deeply. Trust me, you know I know. When anything pops off in that park, look out for the Deliveroo brother.
Yo, bang,
I promise to you, bro. Look, bruv, he got the leg in the bag, innit? You get me? And then they do get what they need to get done. You get what I'm trying to show you? Yeah, bro.
That park is fully fed it up, but you see what I'm trying to say? You can't do shit there without trying to get away from it. You see what I'm trying to say?
Bro, if he started,
why the guy was chinging Hatun and the X5 is always like, beep, he's already behind him. You see what I'm trying to say? Why
that was like it was at the same time. It was literally at the same time.
They was just waiting for him to try and pop off some multiple thing. Because they don't mind if he had to their head chopped off. They're just waiting for him to try and do a multiple thing, and then the Deliveroo guy, you would have seen who he really was, innit?
Deliveroo guy, man.
Everything would have been put to a stop, innit? I'm telling you, man down.
I don't really. They want to bait the Deliveroo guy up. To be fair, I think it's purely information.
Yeah, that police response was too quick for me, man. So there must be something going on, man. I ain't seen that response that quickly though, but
I just
I
believe
think they was
were posted there,
expecting it. I think
unless
they
they
was
were posted and
expecting
they
it.
were watching the thing, man. See what I'm trying to say?
But
I'm
did you see
begging
the
the man
geezer though? Did he walk up like with that walk from far? Like did he walk into the crowd or some shit?
No one called that part, man. We just seen the guy boom, 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 bang, he's running.
Because maybe there's because if he come from that side where the car was, as fed you would have been able to spot.
Yeah, the guy is suspect in that. See
The
what I'm
mission
saying?
walk, innit? The mission walk, like I'm gonna do it now. Kind of
He
thing.
got away, but the guy is clever. I don't know how he got away, but he got away. But
Yeah, because of the fucking frenzy of things.
Huh?
Because of the frenzy.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
he
might
ran.
even have been working with them. He might even have been
Yeah,
working.
trust me.
Well, because how can you duck her 3-4 times and you didn't bore her up, bro?
Yeah, exactly.
I
And
think
then
he didn't. I don't think he had a shank though, but I think he had a penknife, man. You little
That's an inexperienced person that's not done that before, because the adrenaline takes over.
But he was really good at the, this is what I'm saying. So shit at the fucking stabbing, but amazing at the getaway.
Yeah,
but that's the adrenaline. The adrenaline starts pumping and you're gone. But when you're actually
adrenaline's just a bit of muscle twitch. Like
no. Listen, no. It doesn't work like that. Adrenaline, before you do something, that's nerves. When you're in it, that's adrenaline that makes you run and act in a split second. But until that starts firing in your neuro cells in your brain.
Place is at, it's so easy to blend in though, man. When I went there, obviously, if I was him, I would run through Marble Arch, go straight through the train station and blend in with the civilians and that. And boom, you're gone, fam.
I wouldn't have run nowhere. I would have had to change your clothes. I would have had a different colour clothes under what I was wearing, strip that off, put it in a bag, wrapped it up, and just walked away like a businessman.
All
You know what you're doing.
All you would have had to do is lay under a tree with some tin foil and you would have been good. You would have ran past me.
Exactly. Or I was laid there, like I could have, I probably would have dressed, if I'm dressed casually, I'd have smart clothes underneath. If I'm dressed smartly, I'd have casual clothes underneath. And yeah, I might, sometimes I've done that, sat down and begged outside of the shit I've just done and watched them all running around like headless chickens.
Yeah, you had that long thing, the Muslims what they wear, the long thing. You see what I'm trying to say? And it's hard to run with that. You know that long thing stops you from running quick.
Brother, I promise, man. I just don't want the fucking brothers to fall for this agent trap, bro. Yeah, I'm saying, I'm sorry what happened to Hatun, innit? I didn't even mean to laugh, innit?
Nah, but he ain't got to apologize for her too, but fuck that.
I feel sorry for her.
He weren't no agent, Freddie.
Like,
he weren't no agent. There's loads of agents in that park. If you I was on Jedi's the other day in that John Overkill. If you go to his channel, he exposes Piers Corbyn, subject access type.
Let me explain my thing quickly. I said, I'm sorry if Hatun got stabbed, because obviously there could be a 20% chance that this is a real scenario.
It is real. It is real.
No,
I promise you it's real.
I'm saying to you, there's a 20% chance, isn't it? In my mind, that this is a real scenario. And there's an 80%, 80% chance that it's a hox. It's a big hoax.
Nah, look, watch the video again. You aren't going to stab someone like that in a hoax.
Listen. That she's an agent like Tan. She's an agent like Tan. And they send them agents in the park every year, 2 of them, 3 of them, to rile up groups of people and make them do stupid shit. And I'm telling you.
Sorry, I stand corrected. I thought you meant that the fella was an agent.
No, both of them could be agents. You don't know, bruv. It's a possibility.
No, I'll agree with you. Hatun, I think Hatun could be an agent, or she might have.
She's definite agent.
Yeah,
definite.
Yeah, or she's been accosted by the agents and they've finessed her, and
funding her, making her know, look, we'll cut your visa.
I think that's more like it, to be fair.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you know what I mean?
I agree with that. But look, the way that
that's how they got Tan.
What? Tan.
Yeah, that's how they got Tan, innit? They just twanged him, fooled his mind up with a load of shit, innit?
The way they
get told to do anything, or again, like you said earlier, Cole, All you need is a bunch of fucking British flag Union Jack profile pics, giving you hand clapping emojis next to everything you've done or whatever the equivalent of that, and that's enough. That's enough win for your sales. Do you know what I mean?
Probably. But I think it's so well orchestrated that she's getting some type of funding to do this, because you're putting your life in real danger, innit? So you're getting
I'll tell you why you're 100%
help or
correct.
assistance to do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like when Tan was putting his life in danger and he wanted to read a manifesto saying that black people's IQ was such and such and such, he was putting his life in risk. So they gave him bodyguards and everything, etc., to walk with. Ems can tell you.
See, I'll tell you why you're 100% correct, because Tommy Robinson would not come down. He would not do anything if it didn't benefit himself or his people or now his handlers. I know that for a fact. So for him to come and see her tune, she's in over her head, the same way he hit Tommy Robinson is in over his head.
Yeah, man.
He's done nothing for no one since I've had the misfortune of living in the same area as him. No one. Nothing for no one.
Bro, man, this speaker's corner thing is just a facade, man. People are living in, I don't know, man. It's a whole, I don't know, man. I'm trying to get used to it. It's a safe haven now. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, say what you got to say, leave speaker's corner, and then that's it, man. If that guy was clever, he would have caught her outside speaker's corner, not inside, fam. Stupid guy, man. You see what I'm trying to say?
Exactly. How are you gonna stop someone in Hyde Park? You know you're gonna get caught. There's no escape.
Swaps. Yeah. It don't add up.
So to do that, you must be mentally ill.
Bruv, to do that, all you do is do that, and then there'll be more racial attacks. There'll be more hatred. There'll be more division. There'll be more all these things these people thrive off, and it makes them money somehow in some way. Trust me, bro.
Bro, yeah, but
I'm saying to you, please, if you're Muslim, do not fall into the agent trap. Because us as black men, we was doing something down at the park, and we said, I only want black people to get involved in it. And everyone, the whole nation got scared in it. And they sent an agent down there to try and disturb us and distract what we was doing ASAP.
It's true. You can warn most Muslims, but not everyone there at the park will know, innit, even though they're Muslim. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know the tapped ones or not. But it is what it is.
Yeah. Any Muslim, anybody that attacks that woman is not a Muslim, because all real ones know that she's obviously. So I'm saying there's a 80% possibility that it's all a hoax and it's all set up by Babylon.
Yeah, I agree, but it's very likely, man.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's a hoax, but it could be. I'm not gonna deny it. But
I'll give you an example. Yeah,
we started talking about black people in the park, and everyone got mad overnight. So I did give
black people?
A reason, innit? Why I believe, you get me.
You know what it is, like Hatun is being used in it by her own people. You know. Obviously, you can't see it, but it is what it is. But she loves it, though. She loves the throw.
Bob the Builder, all the DCCI are using Hatun as their shield, man. You see what I'm trying to say? To get the message across.
Literally, and they're all making YouTube videos about her. They're all making money out of her. Yeah, probably set up her little GoFundMe.
And put her in harm's way, man. Not yourself. Godwin is not going to put himself in harm's way.
There's one American guy chatting about her. Sorry, go on.
I said, bro, like, all of these men are not going to put themselves in harm's way. You see what I'm trying to say? So they can use Hatun as a mouthpiece for them, man. You see, while they're at the background, all of these men, Captain Low Bloodfly, the bastard, son of a prostitute guy.
They're all gonna be making money off it. Ali Dawa's gonna build a well in one of them African countries for
that
Nah, that's different, though.
He's gonna call it Bloody Sunday.
Wait. So what? Do you find like?
Nah, that's different, though, Trilly, man. Come on, but
yeah. So why would you hate on Ali Dawa making a video saying, "Yo, you know"?
No, I'm just saying they're all in it for. They're all Hollywood acts. They're all not really dealing with the right thing.
I'm guessing.
In my opinion, because I've lived around real Muslim people, innit? I come from East London. I've lived around real Akis. They're not fucking about. They're on Dean, innit? They don't know about this camera business. You know what I'm telling as well?
Nah,
Yeah,
of course.
false promises and all that. They're on hack. You got what I'm telling as well?
Yeah,
They've never made a false promise since they fucking took their
But he built
shahada.
the well, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
He built the well though, yo, in the Ghana or Uganda or something. One of the two, fam. I can't remember, but I think that man built it, yo.
Bro, we don't know what the fuck he's done apart from talk in front of the camera, bro.
No, that man went. That man went, man. Him and Anna Rashid, man. I think they went Uganda.
Yeah,
Or Ghana.
I don't trust them people, innit? People like that trying to represent Islam, right, boy.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. But
Fucked, man. We need some real acts to come up and say, yo, this is not the way. Come off the camera now, you shaitan.
Well, nah, well, you can't really say that, bro. You don't even know him. How are you gonna call him that?
Bro, I've seen the guy bare times. I've seen him personally bare times, innit? I've been to that
first time I see Ali Dawa,
bro, dodgy for me, innit?
What,
that's just my opinion, innit?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, the whole of them are dodgy, man.
But it's like more of an Islamic thing that I was discussing. We were talking about democracy and that bullshit, man. He's trying to waffle to man, innit? With me and a few other brothers, man. We went there, we see them, and they had a quick convo with him. But he ran though, man, because I need to go. Huh?
No, sorry, go on. What did you say?
Yeah, but he darted, but you see what I say? He ran, fam. But then one of his cronies, one of his deputies, to start saying, "Oh, that you're not representing Islam properly." Well, I go, yo, this guy is going around calling us, man, Khariji. You know what Khariji means, innit? Extremists and all that bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Trying to play that thing, man. Come on, man.
It's all camera talk, bruv. Don't worry. It's not nothing to do with the deen. It's all vain desires, isn't it? Don't worry.
Only one person I see with a pure heart, and that was Muslim. I'm not saying none of them are pure heart and that, but it's Isa, in R.I.P. Isa.
Yeah, R.I.P. Isa, bro.
Brother, man.
Pure guy, bro. Pure guy. I don't even know the brother. I just seen him through the video, and he's already pure. So,
bruv, I was lucky to meet the brother about 3-4 times, blood, man.
I fucked up, you know. When I came to the park, I seen the brother. I gave him salam, but I never had a good convo with him.
Brother's just a fucking good, clean heart, blood. If anyone was converting me, it was him. I swear on everything, bro. I wanted to live like him because the way he was on hack, innit? And if he made a mistake, I'm sorry straight away. ASAP.
Come on, bro. He's not after the dunya. That man was after the akhirah, bro. He was after pleasing his creator, man. You see him trying to say, and I'm pissed, bro, that I just gave him salam. I didn't have a good conversation with him. And just a week later, after I came back from the park, he died, fam. So I was scratching myself, thinking, yo, see him trying to say. But yeah, man. Alhamdulillah, bro. His face as well, bro. Noor, man. You know what Noor means, you know what Noor is, yeah. His face.
Does that mean light?
Light, bro, yeah, but
yeah.
his skin is.
You know what, my man's having I've got to admit, the light is coming out the man's face. I've got to admit, blood. The man was pleasant, well spoken. Like, I don't know, he was calm, bruv. Even when man was missing Islam, he was like, just laugh and say, brother, you know you don't mean that. And then the man would have to just like apologize, bro. Swear, bro.
Well, he would make the Islamophobes apologize to him, man. That's how he carries himself.
That's what I'm saying, fam. Like, real best of characters, bro.
Yeah, 100.
Sad still, but I love him anyway. We all love him, and God bless everybody associated to that brother, man. You know what I mean? God bless us all, man. You know what I mean?
That's a mad loss.
Yeah, man. I just know my brothers, man. I've seen the trap, man. You get me? I've seen it with my own eyes, how they sent Tommy down there. They sent Shias, I mean, not Shias, but they sent Aggravator to the top. No, obviously, they've sent people to the park, bruv. It's whether they're off their own back or they're mad. You get me? Or they're getting paid. But I'm saying they're coming too fast. It's like
they're coming too fast, yeah.
You know what I'm saying, fam? Like, I ain't gonna hang around and bear up to training every single day. This man comes from Peckham. This place is too hot, bro.
Yeah, one goes, one comes in, isn't it? It's one of those ones. Time comes in, time goes out. Another one comes in. It's one of those ones, man.
Trust me, bro. It's too much blood.
Too much.
And then, and then man had like just bro, it's too much, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's not a gap between the fucking imposters, man. Between the agents, man. It's like simultaneous thing. Yeah.
So who to trust then, fam? Who to trust?
Bare agents, man. You don't see them, man. The delivery guy, he's for Asia, but that one there, but he was moving iffy, but you see on camera the way he's moving.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bruv, it's hard to trust anyone down there, bruv. You get what I'm saying? I won't take a drink from no one down there.
No way, man. You mad, bro. You probably poisoned that, man. You just straight headshot, man. Straight headshot, man. Yeah.
Bruv, I don't know no Muslims that are living like the ones down at the park, shouting in your face and
Nah, bro, it's mad because I've seen a couple of guys at the park here. I've seen them on videos and that. You can see them all aki and that. And when I see them back in the ends, they're shotting, fam. So,
Yeah, there's bare
bro, a lot of
imposters,
imposters out there, bro. Bare imposters. I'm not even talking about agents, like, trying to start
No,
opposing, bro.
but
It's just
family,
imposters, bro.
remember that toxic fame, family? Like, I could get happy with putting my face on the camera and cheesing all the time and chatting a bag of bullshit. But when I know I'm dissing people as well and other people are cheering me on, and that fame there's wrong, bro. And that's what a lot of people are addicted to. They don't come there for religion, come there to look good on the camera. You get what I'm trying to show you, fam?
Adil, if you know about Adil, he's one of those man. He comes with his eat clothes. He comes with his fucking gel. Man looking like you're going to a wedding. You come to speaker's quarter, man. I've seen bag of people like that, man. Trying to look good for the camera and that, man.
Of course, brother, man.
I'm trying to say, what's your motive for going there, man? Either you're going there for da'wah or you don't go there, fam. Speaker's corner is not about, trying to look good for the camera, for fame and that. You see what I'm trying to say?
And there's much more peaceful spots to get dawah, innit? Like, if I want dawah, don't link me at the park. Link me at my house.
Exactly.
And you can sit down and you can really break down the Quran from front to the beginning. Like from the back to front, innit? And then I can really learn my lessons. And
There's not going to be no third person with a fucking cartoon like egging man on in the background. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, that's a swag place for dawah, blood. I'm not gonna lie, because it's too busy, fam.
It's just fucking
iPhone, bro. The da'wah's been given in Birmingham City Centre, bro. Like Shamsi's lot are there with their da'wah stores. I've seen so many reverse like that, but like serious stores. Like, I'll go shopping, go JD, come back out, see these man giving da'wah, blasting the Quran, bare man coming to the store and that. Yeah, bro, Birmingham City Centre side, man.
Yeah, it's near the bull, innit? I hear them.
Yeah, by the bull, bang on, by there, fam.
Rinsing tunes, man.
From 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. giving da'wah.
Yeah, family. I'm not saying that you can't do your thing, but I'm just saying if you're really sincere, innit? Like, while I'm going to buy trainers, ain't the best time for me to hear about dawah.
Nah, it's not me. I'm not looking for da'wah, but I'm already a Muslim. I was going.
I'm talking about just on a real one, innit?
Oh yeah. But the thing is, though, that's the place where you grab people's attention, isn't it? And that's where many.
You don't know. It's all walks of life.
All walks of life, fam. You see the white brothers, you see the Asians. Everyone's there, fam. It's like one of those ones, isn't it? You can grab more attention, fam.
That's true still. But I don't know though, man. My thing's so private. It's like I'm trying to live a good life, innit? And then if anyone likes how I'm living, just come jump on what I'm doing, innit? Like, I'm trying to be an example of the thing, rather than come to this thing and then I don't really know what I'm doing.
Exactly. Yeah, man. What Shamsi does is good, man. He goes shepherd bush size. These kind of da'was, man. There.
Shamsi's alright. Yeah, Shamsi's alright. From what I've seen of him, I ain't got no complaints, innit? Because obviously he would just tell you, look, I'm not involved in what you're in. I'm not in what you're in. And that's very, very clever. Like, because that's obviously, if you're not getting through to man, have a nice day, gone.
Don't waste my time and headshot yourself. I'm out, man.
I'm trying to tell you, he's not trying to skip with you and be laughing up and going on like he's trying to make a serious point. And
exactly. Yeah. If you're not getting the point, man, on to the next one, man. You're trying to say,
that's obviously constructive, isn't it? Because you're not looking to beef, man. You're not looking to waste time and beef, man.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I like Anwar as well. Anwar was cool, man. Anwar was blessed.
These brothers are from the road, man. They're from the roadsides and they came to the da'wah scene, so they know what going, man. They know the sketches, they know the agents. I think them are clocked it, so they know how to
but of course they clocked it, man. Why do you think he's not gonna? Shamsi's one brother that's not gonna be nowhere near that woman.
Exactly. He's always darting from her, bro. He's always moving. She's running after him, man, and he's moving away from her.
She's a walking case, man. Get away
Yeah,
from
bro,
that.
she's running after you, man. The guy's like, leave me alone, but like, yo, I'm coming
I'm
after you
telling
with
you.
a Quran and that, like, come on, but harassment, man.
But quick
She's
question
dead
though,
sick.
what do you think next week? She's gonna come next week with vengeance.
Next week is closed down, brother. Speak is closed down, man.
It's closed down.
Yeah, they closed it off, man.
Not next week then. Whenever she comes back, whenever it's open again. What you think she's pulling up?
I don't know, but she's gonna come back save it, the same old how to that, but trying to give a story saying, okay, but I was stabbed, try to give a speech and that. But the thing is, see the way she fainted and that. I think she's gonna make a story like, yo, I resurrected from the dead and that, trying to get
I saw the video, man.
Stuff by
You even seen the video, man, when she faints, like her hands are like, you know.
Yeah, it looks dodgy,
her
innit?
tummy
Like,
and
you got
that, man.
stabbed in the
Like, come
face
on,
and you're
man.
holding your belly and that. It don't make sense, man.
But let's be real, like getting stabbed. I've not got stabbed before, but who knows what she's going through that time.
Brother, she never got stabbed. She got grazed, didn't it?
Yeah, she got slashed, not even stabbed. My bad.
That was a graze. You know, like when you fall and hurt your knees, and you cut your knees, and there's a bit of blood and everything when you was a kid. You know what I'm telling you? Because
You definitely don't react like that, man. I'm telling you, you definitely don't react like that, man. Because the same time, God.
That guy that was stabbing her, blood needs some weird mix.
Bro, you could hear the chings, though, man. You could hear the chings from the camera. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, bro. I never. Wallahi, bro. I thought I could never.
Lunch. He needs to eat a good lunch because he's.
I don't think that guy was going for the kill though. I think he was just slicing
He missed
around.
the neck, man. I thought he was trying to get the neck, but he got the face and
She moved as well though. Courtesy to her though. She moved. She got moves though.
Yeah.
Trying to do nothing to her.
Obviously, they've rehearsed it, haven't they?
Yeah, they rehearsed
it. Whole movement. You go left, I go right. Bam.
Yeah, one mistake, and it's game over.
He was probably more frightened than her. It looked like, to be quite honest. But I'm so glad she didn't get like a major reacher. You get me? God bless.
Lucky she didn't walk away from the crowd because that would have been game.
Bro, I just hate.
If she was by herself, I think it would have been worse. But
it would have been worse, bro.
Yeah, probably.
Because the guy was like, "Yo,
but she's never by herself in that park."
Yeah.
Trust.
You get it? She's delivery man's always gonna have a delivery close.
Yeah, taking the piss.
I promise that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because that's where the leg is, isn't it? So he's gonna be on guard, isn't it? And then the boy then came quick.
Trust.
So
the delivery man's probably got a body cam. So the boy them are just in the car watching the stream.
Nah, I've seen how they do it before. They put it in the pizza box on the back of the bike, and then
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so what I said when I said body cam, I mean something on him, on his person or his property.
Yeah. Because what they do is they put the leg in the pizza bag, and they put it in the box.
Yo, that's clever, you know.
Yeah, and then they roll up on you, take off the helmet, put the hat on, and then they leg you down. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Shit's clever.
Huh?
I'm scared if I see that shit.
No, it's normal. That's what happens. This is what it is, isn't it? But I'm saying anytime you see boxes, you know, Leng's in there, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's normal. It's in London. It's in London. Yeah.
In London, man. London's different, man. London's different, way different than here. So
Yeah, definite. Because shit moves fast over this way. If you tried attacking bare other people, you would have seen what happened.
100, man. You're always surrounded, man. There's nowhere you can't be by yourself in London, man. It's too many people, man.
Yeah, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot.
And there's cameras everywhere, man. Compared to Birmingham, you probably see one off cameras, man. They're in London.
They probably got that brother already. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, they probably got his face, but I think I heard he's an immigrant, so it's gonna be hard to find him, man.
Oh, is it?
Where's he from? Iran or something?
I heard he's from Iran. The Don is so stupid. He left the only thing that can identify him on the crime scene. The guy is stupid. The knife, but like shit, fingerprints all over it. I don't know if he's wearing gloves or not.
That's how you know a person like that is not thinking straight, man.
He's not thinking straight.
Yeah, nah, he was. I think
like the guys in 9/11 that left their passports.
He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. Man. He didn't want to do it.
He was
That was
hesitant.
that was a bit of peer pressure from some wrong people. Yeah, I'm saying.
From the voices of
Who
his
we
own
don't
had
know.
peer pressured him.
We don't know who put him up to it yet.
That's it, man. That's his life. He gets headlocked, man. That's his life. Fuck, man. GBH, 4 or 5 years in pen. You see him trying to say criminal record. You see him trying to say you're out, but
You know, he's gonna serve time and then he's gonna get shipped back to Iran. He's probably
gonna
gonna
get
serve
shit
more
back
time
as
there.
well,
I don't know. I think it'll be the one he serves time, and then that's when they do the work on him and send him out to do a real madness in the world. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, we had him under observation.
But I don't think they can
How
send him
come
back.
every man in
yeah,
the
I mean,
observation just goes tapped and does a mad thing?
Brother, they got the technology to follow man all the way to his front door, you know.
exactly.
I don't know what you're thinking still.
Yeah, bro. Just follow the cameras, man. One day he took a left, he took a right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm saying, family. That's like one day's work for them.
Yeah,
Remember, it's everything's bouncing off. Everything's you got your Oyster, your phone, this one, that one.
Footprints, digital
They're
footprint,
all
everything,
bouncing
man.
off and just creating a big picture.
Unless
like,
you ran
all
home.
you see is your face on the thing.
Yeah, unless you ran
Really?
home, you took a bus, you done something. You get me?
Yeah, they
Unless
can
you
make a
ran-
whole movie about you the whole day.
Definitely,
Start
bro.
And
Definitely.
then when something mad happens, like, oh, we were so close. We were so close.
Well,
But he was a
everybody
madness.
that's around him is getting squeezed. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's
everyone
the only bad thing about it.
If he's an immigrant, bro, he just fucked up his whole family, man.
I know. Or
None of them are
anyone
coming
you're
now.
staying with,
None of
they
them
got
are coming, not one.
Bad pressure, bro.
That's
He's
it, bro.
probably gonna have to sleep under a bridge tonight.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think you better get some soup and put it in a flask, mate. Cause it's gonna be rough.
I heard there's rumors that he's just.
You say that though, but he could be just living good. Do you know what I mean? He could just be living good, inconspicuous. Like nobody fucking knows who he is. Do you know what I mean? Like he's one of them. You just blend into the fucking ends. Like that's it. Till next time he gets a phone call and that.
Could be Jason Bourne. It could be
That's what I'm saying.
Ali Bourne.
Jason Bourne type thing.
Ali Bourne.
Ali Bourne.
So what, Jason Bourne? So what? His mission is to get Dan Hatun then.
Probably.
Just how
We don't know
Jason
who
Bourne
said
was
it.
the first one.
But have you not heard of a group called Hood? Hood.
Wood?
Hood.
Hood.
I don't know Hood group.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a group called Hood still. He might come from there, innit? Yeah, I'm saying. But if you don't know about them, it's cool.
I don't. What's Hood still? You need to tell me about this because I'm just hearing Hood.
The Hood was a Muslim version of gang.
I've seen.
Yeah.
But I don't think it lasted long.
What did they stand for though? Gang was standing for something, but
I always put homos out here overdoing it.
I didn't even smell Hood, I swear.
I'm sure that's not the acronym. I don't want to diss the brothers. I'm sure that's not the acronym.
Out here, yeah, is one word. Okay.
I'm from East.
Cool. All right. Say nothing. We'll let you have that one. Fucking jokes, disrespect as well. That man trying to do something positive.
Nah, they was. I'd imagine they was. I didn't see anything, but yeah.
You saw the plight of your thing and just thought, fuck it, just drag them down.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I think our presence was quite felt in that place, isn't it?
Nah, 100%.
It was crazy at one time, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's a nice little experience. It was like a little fucking social experiment to see how people move, isn't it?
Hold on. Someone wrote Shamsi is a snitch. He put our black Muslim brother in prison. Is this true? Or is this guy just capping?
Boy, I don't know, you know. I'm not
Some
too
amazing
sure.
stuff goes on in the chat
Nah,
sometimes.
it must be. Yeah, it must be cap.
I'm not too sure how none of that goes because I don't even know the brother. You know what I'm saying? I've seen him a couple times, obviously. Held him up, but I don't know him per se. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, just someone. But I read my man's name now. Abu Asia. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I shouldn't even read that.
But yeah, man. The whole thing's just mixed up, brothers, man. The best thing you can do is if you got a wife, stay at home with her. If you got children, play with them on Sunday. Don't go nowhere near that,
bro. Never.
Huh?
Never been to Hyde Park.
Yeah, don't go nowhere near there, bro. Trust me, man. I went there for nearly 1 year, man. I was so sad. In the end, I didn't want nothing to do with that place.
If I were to go, I should have went a couple years ago, innit? Before a couple years back. I mean, all the
Yeah. But it will get nice again when the sunshine starts shining, and obviously all the mad people will be out again. But I'm just saying, don't even get tempted to have a look. Just watch it online because you'll be disappointed, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
For real.
You know how much people have gone there and just their dreams are shattered, bro.
Groups and that, yeah.
No, I'm not lying. Huh?
Well, why is their dream shattering? What? Because they come there with some debate and they lose or
Because
something.
they see some fuckery. Fam, what's your name again, cuz? Stop. What's that saying?
Stopzilla, yeah.
Oh, stop, bruv. They see fuckery. Their favourite characters acting wishy-washy. Bro, it's a mazza still. That's all I can
What
say.
year did you go? What year did you go around?
I was there when Stax was there. So I can't even remember the years too tough because I bun weed every day, innit? But trust me, I was about
1920, I think, yo.
19
yeah,
last year.
Hopefully that, I think, yeah.
something like that. Random years.
So if you went last
time, it would have been like what, 2017?
Yeah, probably something like that, fam. Something like that. When Gangting was popping off, man was there. When content first started, I was there.
Content, yeah, man.
Content over everything.
Where's content gone, yo? Ain't seen it for time, ain't the night, no video, nothing. It's
I
gonna
ain't
go
seen
rogue.
the longest either.
He stopped, yo.
I think so, you know. I ain't seen him for a hot minute, blood.
Fuck Hyde Park.
In contact with them, nothing. You get me? Just when I see them, I'll see them. You know the way there. Yeah, man. Cause that part just give me a sour taste, didn't it? I'll never go back again, bro. Like, a man couldn't even pay me to step foot in there, blood.
It's no benefit, man.
Yeah, I swear, bro. Just, yeah, man. I got a daughter as well. Anyway, I'd rather play with her.
Exactly, man. You wanna look after your daughter than go in them sides, man. See what I'm saying? You lose brain cells when you go there, man.
The real blood.
Don't lie, you miss it a little bit, nah? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Nah, fam, I swear, blood. Blood. I was the only man in tension because I used to wear balaclava and I used to have my little tank on me in it. So I was the only one that was under a little bit of pressure. The only time I used to feel good was when it was chilling down to night time.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? And I could just unrelease my face a little bit and bun a spliff here and there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But man was on high alert, blood, because obviously you don't know who don't like, man. You get what I'm saying?
Apparently, I heard it used to kick off at night time. It used to turn into Monday Night Raw.
Now and again. That's what I'm saying. With like, man can't put nothing on camera. Some of the things that happen, you could never ever put them on camera. You know what I'm saying? It's just for the brothers alone to know.
I remember once I got into a beef with that Jewish Donny, man. Well, late night time, man.
Throwing hands type of beef or just talking shit, like talking West?
Bro, yeah, one time, but head punching one time, bro, when there's no cameras and that. Soko films were looking down, everyone was looking different ways and that. Boom. It's on TNT Greek and that, you can find it, right? And then bang, not DCCI, sorry, Yaqub, one guy called Yaqub, is part of DCCI, him and Hudson started running after, man. It was me and a few brothers in it.
But is it on video? I wouldn't need to watch this.
Yeah. They basically start coming after man. Me, I'm just going through people. I'm trying to act like a civilian now, innit? Police. So I'm walking outside, and this guy goes, "I'm gonna do a citizen arrest. I'm gonna citizen arrest you."
I'll slap you, man.
Yeah, I go, "You motherfucker! Try citizen arrest me, man, you dickhead." You trying to say? Yeah.
Allegedly, say allegedly, by the way. Allegedly.
You say?
Say allegedly. This is all alleged, like.
Yeah, but they go, "Yo, there's no camera caught it. No camera caught nothing." It's that Jewish guy. He went to fucking Yakuba. He snitched. He's like, "Yo,
You don't know, man. These
that
people
Somali
have power
guy,
now,
he hit
bro.
me
You
and that."
probably get nicked or something. I'm saying these people have power in it.
Bro, I ain't seen that guy in the park since then. Wallah, I ain't seen that guy in the park. Awesome billah, man. But that guy was pestering us, man, bro. Like I came there 2 p.m. I came back out, went back to Edgware Road, had a little chill, eat some food, and that came back late night, 9 p.m. And this guy we were trying to heckle Black Van Man, BVM, that Black Van Man Doug fam, trying to mock the Aisha's, the Prophet's wife and that. So we're heckling man, and this guy's behind us violating. Thinking, yo, this guy is taking the piss, but boom, bam. Got that thing done, and that this guy goes snitches like a bitch to fucking DCCI, fam. See what I'm trying to say? Fuck, I don't come back to the park, man. Fuck going back to the park. See what I'm trying to say? I hid the insignias police and that. Wallah, bro. I just walked, fam. I walked to Edgware Road. I hid inside a coffee shop.
Your heart was beating, bro. Your heart was beating, I lie.
Yeah, but I'm from Birmingham, though. And what do you say, yo? I'm back in the M way. I'm back to my area, fam. Like, no one knows who I am, fam. I'm Gaza, fam. But yeah, that area.
Birmingham got to the park.
Again? I came to meet a few brothers, innit? A few brothers down in the fucking. I met them and we came together. We came past the speaker's corner.
Say less.
But yeah, man, that place up to that is crazy, man. Awesome, brother. The first person I met was Maku, man. Maku, this guy, yeah, man. Sniper, yeah, man. This guy. We were beefing then, and I was beefing the whole of gang, man. I was beefing Maku, Aspect, all of them. Man.
Yeah, I was watching a video of Maku and some guy called Khalid.
Yeah,
that was a good debate still, but obviously.
Yeah, these times, bro, I didn't like the thing, man. You see what I'm trying to say? I don't know what it was, but obviously I came to the park and bang, I'm surrounded by the whole of guiding a new generation here. All of these went on to man. Yo, is that Stacks from online and that?
You're like, nah.
I'm there, nah, bro. I'm there, like, yo, what you say? Come, you see what I'm trying to say? I'm holding my own. I'm not having it. You see what I'm trying to say? I'm like, yo, come, bro. Like, what is it? And I got certain Muslims that don't even like me. Walla, Zubaydah's whatever, yeah. He doesn't even like me. He was after me as well. So I was surrounded. I only had two of my bridges with me. Yeah, man, I stood my gun and that, and I bang. They just changed this topic to then they start violating another Somali guy. So I start backing my man. What's his name, man? Somali corner. What's his name, man? Everlast and that.
Everlast, that's Khalid now. That's his name, innit?
Yeah, Maku start headshotting him left, right, center, saying you're a
sneak. I think it's on
that.
video as well, bro. Just getting under his skin, fam. Like, can't let me speak.
Because it was my brother Mustafa.
Yeah.
Who took me aside and said, "Yeah, well, Everlast is okay, yeah. All right, come on, listen to this." I said, "No way." You get me? One night at Speaker's Corner, me and him went in the corner, and he played the thing to me, and I was like, "Nah." And it was like, them man, they phoned up the feds, innit? I rate the Somali guy who his voice, he didn't even sound Somali, bro. The way he sounded like proper English or something. But there was a little bit, you know, when the voice goes and you hear the Somali, like, yeah, this guy's Somali.
At the end, come up.
Yeah.
He stepped out and it came up.
But they were talking bougie. They was like, yeah. Mr. Thing, we're the police. Rah. Do you still want to press charges on Fisherman? And blah, blah, blah. He was like, yes.
Yeah.
Like, ooh. Headshot, no leg shot.
Headshot, no leg shot.
Headshot, no leg shot. Yeah. And then he came to the park.
Yeah.
And he was just trying to violate. I don't even know why he was even having a thing. And then
he came out of nowhere, man. He just came out of nowhere.
I snapped on him.
But
I remember that day he came, man. That was jokes.
Yeah, you and Respect were violating him. I'm thinking, yo, this guy is getting cooked, but I'm trying to do damage control, innit? I'm thinking, yo, I'm the only Somali guy here now. Yeah, let me try.
I was cooking him, and then
what to that, brother? Why you don't go to the park no more?
Huh?
But yeah, you got headshotted differently, bro. Wallah. You're a snitch, man. You're a snitch. And then Rasmus asking me, yo, you backing a snitch? Everlast. I'm thinking, I don't know. My man.
Like, boy.
Wait.
Gonna have to review the tape.
I'm saying, yo, I don't know the guy, but yeah, but the guy I heard, I found out he's a snitch. And apparently he snitched on the fisherman and that, but I don't know, innit? I don't know about that politics in that park. I
don't even know fisherman and shares. Yeah, calm.
No, it was deeper than that still, but it was more tribal and like he's like Siagba's nephew and all of this type of stuff. So it's like, yeah.
So something happened. He snitched anyway. That's the story.
The tribal thing. It was peak. And remember, he was just a poet. He wasn't even Muslim.
Yeah, he's dodgy, but you're right, but.
Yeah, he was just a poet. He was in the G circle doing poetry. He was like, yeah, big up Everlast. And then he like tried to turn on man. Like, bro, you know what you're doing, bro.
Headshot. Man. I came back, I clocked what he was on, but I said, fuck this. Why the fuck am I backing you? But I just thought about myself. Like, fuck this guy.
I never.
We broke up 3 fights of his. 3 fights. Him and thing. Me, Jedi thing. Oh shit, you two again. Oh shit. Man licked man with 1 piece of iron. You get me, man? Took it off him and all of that. Like, the youth strong, but at the same time, bruv, he just doing a madness.
Come on.
Oh, what do you mean? Like
3 times he stopped you. So when you're coming at me, it's like a disrespect, isn't it?
Come on.
He's got anger issues, bro. It looks like
we've tried to squash your beef. You get me? Man's exposed you and said, no, you can't be supporting Everlast. And I said, why? And the man showed me, and I was like, I still did not support you. I just kept my distance. You get it?
Yeah, you gotta
just coming in my face, chatting shit, blah 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 blah. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna expose you, bro. You're a dickhead, bro. Just go and sit down, bro. You know what I mean? And he's got a little sly hate for me ever since, bro. But it's cool, man.
Yeah, man. I don't even know what he's trying to do. Is Somali's back in my case, man. You got these West Africans violating us, but I don't know.
Yeah, and it was poor for him because most of the Somalis was man's friends, brethren, and that. All the elders and man's uncle, come. Listen to what this idiot saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we are all one. We are all one.
All one.
Right, killed the argument because these youngers, they're still some of them are still virgins and that. You know what I mean? They're a bit sensitive in that. You know what I mean? And they've been college and thing, and they got different ideals, but never stepped a foot in Somalia.
Yeah,
I got uncles who came from war. You know what I'm saying?
They seen it all.
I'm gonna listen to them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna listen to them on what they say. And once I got certified from them, these youths can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? But it's all right to hear that ideals. Man will say, yes, Haile Selassie is a Europhile. I was cracking up like, yo, bro, you're gonna stand on that. You see respect, you see all type of Rasta, bare people coming in, even some of the Ethiopian brothers coming in, like, yo.
Hold on.
Hold on,
sir.
Hold on. You get me? I'm from there. Oh, is it? No man standing in Somali corner, man, didn't even know.
Yeah, he's too much, man. This Khalid guy is too much. I clocked it, man. Like,
bro, I already knew it was kind of weird. He already had the Wiz Khalifa thing with a little bit blonde in his hair. I'm like,
Yeah,
we're going somewhere with this.
No, but Khalid, Somali corner is man's broski. You get me?
You need Somali speakers.
Somali speakers, that's my broski. You know what I'm saying, man? From the ends. Man knows man Somalis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Oh, these are your peeps. Yeah. Oh, you're 30 then, Mike. I'm like, yeah, I know. You're 30 now.
Yeah.
I went and asked them.
He was like, when I came to the park, he was looking at me thinking, who the fuck are these Somalis, man? Who the fuck are these guys?
First thing he said to me was, you're from the ends, innit?
Yeah.
I said, where's that? And he said, Tottenham. I said, yeah. I said, yeah, man, I know I've seen your face before. I was like, yeah, man, big up, man.
Yeah, he's cool, man. He's not bad.
And then my Somalis were saying, yeah, you met Khalid.
Mm.
And I was like, he's Khalid. Oh, yeah, my man. Yeah. Is he cool? Yeah, man. He's really about that life. He's like, go home to Somalia. He's trying to build. He's trying to do construction and all of that. You know what I mean?
Shit.
He's a real guy.
He's not bad, man.
Shout him up.
So like, when man are trying to go at him, and bare man have tried to move to him in the park. You get what I'm saying?
Including me, man. Well, I done fucked up though, man. I clocked in hindsight. I was wrong for doing that.
But with them pink juniors,
I was wrong for doing that. Like,
you think about like, why'd I do that?
Yeah, bro. Like the thing is though, man, it was him. Like he was shocking me. Like, yo, who the fuck are these Somalis, man? He's looking at me like, you know, when you see a foreigner, like some guy you've never seen before. And,
Yeah.
like,
He's basically G-checking you.
he's basically G-checking me with his eyes and like, yo, who the fuck's this guy, man? You see what I'm trying to say? I remember an online thing, yeah, I was a hated guy. Michael can tell you that. You see what I'm trying to say? I wasn't liked by no one. You see what I'm trying to say? I only had a few bridges and that. So obviously, me and Khalid, we used to go back and forth on that, on this online thing.
Okay.
Obviously, you see what I'm trying to say? So,
Well,
yeah.
so before, was there like a YouTube thing like this before?
Yeah, man.
Everyone from the park, like.
Used to kick off.
Hangouts are dangerous, man.
Hangouts were dangerous days, man.
You tell me, all the walk from the park there, that sounds like a battlefield. That's like a virtual Hyde Park.
Yeah, I like M-Stacks. That's where we learn our skills.
That's where we learn all our skills.
Oh, man, I wish I was there them days, man. Oh, yeah. I missed that.
You know what I mean?
Them days were
Straight up and
active,
down. That place is rough. Yeah, any
easy to
religion.
be-
I remember watching videos. All I can hear is da 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 da. Yeah, remember what you said on Google Hangout? This and that. I'm thinking, huh? What's this on about? Now it all makes sense. It's all clicking.
Yeah,
Say
that's how
it,
deep
say
it
less.
goes. It goes, yeah, man, let's start going for hangout stuff.
So you tell me there's people that had something on Hangout and they're angry the whole night. Saturday night they're angry till Sunday. Love to go to the park. You.
Hey, we get real there, but niggas are violated.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
going
that's why
too
we've
far.
had beef with some of our own brothers.
Yeah.
Like, man, like,
Because they said the
Zachariah
wrong thing on the Hangout.
must have said something in the hangout, and yeah, it didn't work out well for him.
Yeah, Zachariah got
By the
headlocked.
time we got back to Speaker's Corner, it was like, bro, how you gonna say that online, bro? You knew he was gonna come and check you.
Even fucking what's his name, Rap Boy, when Jeddah headlocked him differently, yo, that was yeah, I was crying, but
I
yo,
remember
you said
the race-
nigga, yo,
the-
you said
the
nigga to
week
me,
there,
yo. Huh?
We was in a backstage, yeah. Me, Respect, Go Live, bare of us, right? Just having a little convo, and he come in, and then started with the racist abuse.
Yeah.
It was peak. Everyone just denounced him, bro. You get me?
And
They were
when
like,
he-
yo, bro, we're not involved, you know. And I was like, cool with it. I was like, yo, is that what we're doing here? Well, you call me Rat Boy. Rat Boy compared to nigga is a bit different, you know.
Yeah, when he made him real life, man, they apologizing like a little bitch, man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
he had
bro.
to, man.
Yeah, man.
He had to. Well, I didn't make a big thing of it, but obviously everybody else was upset because other people was there. Respect was there. So
Yeah, man, I agreed with that shit, man. If you be like, you call someone that, bro, they catch you, like, that's it, man.
and as
innit?
I said, there are all these go lives and all of these man, they were there. What's his name? Safaz. You
Safaz,
gotta
yeah.
remember we was all brethren before.
Yeah,
Before
but
man start getting delusions of grandeur and start going off on their own thing. Wondering, man. Like what? But we never had beef. I was happy for you when you started your stream, your show.
yeah, Go Live, yeah.
You were one of the first subscribers, like mad thing.
Yeah, Go Live went sideways though, man. He went different. Yeah, man.
But no, I'm saying I'm talking about what's his name? Safaz and that.
Oh, Safaz, yeah.
Cool, man. He was cool, trust me. Mr. Mars, all of them man there, like he was always been crazy, but at least you know where you are with some of them.
You heard the story about Safaz? They came to his yard. That someone came to his yard. That you know about that
It
recently.
wouldn't surprise me because
Yeah, but 2 weeks ago, some people who violated.
you know
his
the
yard.
internet can change you.
Huh?
The internet can change you, bro, and these people have changed.
Exactly.
Who used to be is just mad. And I blame the hangouts.
Yeah, the hangouts, man. Devil days, but them days are fucked, but
I saw Sia when she came on there. I never had
Sia,
time to
man.
speak to her. I just saw her there, you know what I mean?
Mm.
All in these little groups that I was in. Like, who's this girl? Who's this girl? People that putting pictures of her with unibrow. I was cracking up. I said, like, what? And then I heard she might half mention my name. And someone dropped her address in my lap. I was like, yo, like, yeah.
Whoa. Like, do your thing. Like,
pole
what
dance
are you
to me.
supposed to do? Bring her a cookie outside.
You know the ones there. You ain't gonna pole dance to me. I'm coming to Holland.
Others one train from London, man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said, bruh.
Houston, bro. What's it? Houston, straight there, bro. 4 hours.
I got two friends. Mr. Rax and my other brethren who live in Holland. Like, bruv, don't play with me.
Yeah, man.
I'll just jump in either one's car and come out there, bruv. Like,
Go
don't.
there, Holland, smoky says.
You're not gonna do me like that. You're not gonna do me like that, man. You get me? Reactionary in them. They think, man,
Your hangouts were crazy days, man. You got shut down now, innit? No more. It's finished now.
I never forgot who was doing what. You get me?
That sounds like the wild west, bro.
Are our best allies now. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, it's to take man apart. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Them hangout streams are crazy, man.
Yeah, man. Kemo was in there. Everybody was in there. Bubba
Yo,
was in there.
Kebo, but yo, Kebo left though, but
Yeah.
yo, Kebo
Kemo
came
was
in.
in
His
there.
voice
Yeah,
is
Bear
deep,
Man was
but
in there. Yeah, still.
Shit,
Yeah,
it feels like I brought you man through like memory lane right now. And
yeah, well,
reminiscing.
like, I think 2-3 years, man. We've been on this quite long, man.
No, but those were the days when
No,
things was
yeah.
all good now. And it's like lines have been drawn.
Yeah.
People have separated themselves.
Yeah,
Okay,
people
either
is
you're on that
cancelled.
side or this side.
Yeah, but they've made it like we did it. We didn't do anything. We just
Yeah,
stayed doing what we was doing and they changed.
yeah.
So now when it all went left for them, you can't come back to the Mandem again. Because this is where you started with the Mandem. We all started together. Did you get it? It was all in the hangouts, it was all things.
Yeah, yo, Keyboard, yo, bro, you had Pop Smoke's voice, but jump on, but you know about that deep voice, that yeah, that voice, yo, there.
No,
Yeah, but your voice is hard though, but it's fucking buzzer,
but yeah, when they started doxing people and yeah, framing people and making stuff up and all that, yeah, I dropped out, man.
Oh yeah,
that's when it gets personal.
And even on my Facebook, I still like get people like sign up to me and they say, "Oh, Maku, we forgive you for Ahmed Ali." What?
What? Oh, how? Why?
You're like, you know who's
It should
Facebook
be
you?
the other way around.
No. You're out. You're gone. You're done. You don't even deserve a reply.
Bro, my Instagram got caught lacking as well, bro. Niggas posted on YouTube, but see, trying to say, I was Instagram live with you know this you know a guy called World Boss Comedy. I don't think you like, do you like know him?
Yeah, World Boss.
Yeah, I was on live with him, but
World
What was
Boss.
yeah, but it's on YouTube
Oh,
now.
it's
But
better than and my man with African Child. What's his name?
yeah. So you added me
Yeah,
to live on that, bro. So I went bang, and then my brethren sent it to me, yo, what the fuck, but is this you, your Instagram with that? I'm thinking, yo, these trolls have already posted this on YouTube and they fucking screen recorded it. I'm thinking, yo, shit.
Oh yeah, your
And
whole
it's like,
Instagram will get put on the internet, innit? That's it. It's a
yeah,
floodgate.
man. This fucking what's his name, man? That shit get banged one of these accounts, man. They just posted it in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, bro.
Mad.
World Boss.
So
He must be getting on to him,
bro.
innit?
I ended his life, man. You see, I'm trying to
Like,
say
the
he
ones
tried
we
playing.
told on here, they'll be
Huh?
big on Instagram.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? I've seen whole pages dedicated to clips of me.
Swear down. I would follow it, you know. I was you.
And
That's how you know you made it,
I
man.
browse
Yo.
up because I'm like, I'm not sure if it's good or bad or you know what I mean. I just leave it alone. I'm like, yo, all publicity is good publicity or whatever, man. Ciao.
That's how you know you made it, man. When you got duplicate accounts of you and niggas want to get you around, you see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So, you know you made it.
Definitely. Man, start fake El Kakarin. You know what time it is.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you know your shit, man.
You made it.
Made it, man.
Yeah, that's right. Seeing it's like that for you. Yeah, you made it, man. I made James Jones made it. We made a fake James Jones.
James Jones, yeah, man.
I wonder if he done it himself though.
But James is fresh meat though, man. He ain't one of the old heads, man.
No, he's
I
not
think
fresh
he
meat,
came.
man.
I think he came like a year and a half ago or something. Vellies.
Yeah, no,
Was he
he's
there in
like
the hangouts?
striker. He's like top striker in the championship. I'll give him that.
Was he in the hangers? Nah, I don't think he's there in the hangers.
No, he weren't. So he's not in the Premiership like us.
Yeah.
We're in the Prem.
Oh, he's in the fucking second league and now division.
He's in Division 1, man.
Yeah, bang, championship and that.
Respect, but yeah, it's not the same, innit?
Trying to get to the Premier League and that, but he's getting headlocked.
It's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, when your boss is not a good enough manager. When about make it in there. You get me? You be on the bench. You get me? But he's battle hardened as well.
Yeah, trust. Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was there from time with the racist, and me and him was going with against the racist and that.
Yeah, when we were trying to fucking find out what this guy was, who he was, man, trying to find you remember them time? I don't know if you remember, like if he's white or black or something like that. I can't remember, man.
Oh, what the James Jones one?
Yeah, James Jones thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the debate. Yeah, no, it's there. It's part of what was it called? G Block on Trial.
G Block on Trial, Bango, man.
Yeah,
that was a headshot for them, man. There, man.
One of the days. Yeah, because
That was
Belly
a
sent me
massive-
a text to come in there and cause havoc, and yeah, bro, you got cooked.
Yeah, you got
All
called
day
lucky, man.
cooking.
Turn on your camera, blood. I was calling him the weekend, and also, and I was like, the man is from Ethiopia, blood. Like, I've seen a picture, a proper picture now.
Trying to find out if you're black or not, car. He was using certain words, man. So I'm trying to
Don't
say you.
talk like, man, I'm telling you. If you're Efi, be proud, man.
Exactly, man.
Abasha gang and all sorts. You get me? Yeah, why didn't you just accept it? Like, come back to the horn.
Trying to fit in though, man. Trying to fit in with the fucking Jupiters and them man there, man. Fucking numbers and that, man.
And he thinks all the pretty words is gonna disguise where you're from.
Them fucking long 12-letter words and that, trying to decipher what you're trying to say and that. Thinking,
Look, you're either
thinking
gonna
clever.
be Muslim or you're gonna be Coptic Christian. So like, let's stop the nonsense. You get me?
Exactly.
Man did Live Aid for you. You get me? I told him free the world. Well, I put my pound in. I was a kid. Yeah. Make sure you know Bob Geldof and all sorts, Michael Jackson and all sorts of doing stuff for you, bro. Your belly was swollen, bro. Eating berries and that. Mad. That never even happened in Somalia. Mad thing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, boy, you get me? Like, let us know where you're from, and yeah, we can set it off, innit?
Exactly, man. I don't know, man. Is the guy from London or something?
Yeah, if you were Somali, we could still talk. Like, what tribe are you from?
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like,
He's definitely not Somali, boy. You know Somali when you know Somali, you know what going on.
Yeah. You can kind of hear it and but the bouginess, I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Like, raw Somali, that bougie. Even Everlast tries it, but you can still hear the accent.
Exactly.
He tries it. Yeah, I'm a poet. Yeah, you're a Somali poet, though. Yeah, your thing's got that twang to it. I can hear it. You know what I mean? But yeah, this you, yeah, bro. Ethiopian you, bro.
Ethiopia, man.
Tribe he's from.
No wonder he don't like Somalis, man.
Yeah, exactly.
No wonder he don't like.
Established, he's done at it, bro.
Done at it, exactly. He's finished.
Here and trying to debate nothing. Yeah, and he ain't got no gal, so he's finished.
No, man.
Doubly finished. And on the subject of gal, he just goes all weak and stuff.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And disguise his words with them 12-letter words and that. You know what I'm saying?
That was a great one, though. Yeah. So if you're trying to find it, it's definitely G Block on Trial. And I don't know if you titled it with James Jones, The Death of James Jones or something, because I know. Boy, innit? And I was telling him earlier in the stream, you get me? I was saying, bro, I know he's your guy, man. And I know you think you're smart. Hiding his identity and all of that, you know, it's not an even playing field.
Yeah, man. It's not good,
we can't do nothing.
Yeah, we can't say nothing, innit? And you know,
it's not going to work for too long. Because anything I don't know, I'm going to fucking make up. And I'm gonna
exactly. And then if you see him, it's even better, but you got imagination.
Yeah, I was like, bro, we're going to get him, though. We got him.
Exactly.
Yeah, everyone weighed in. We held him for you. You came in, gave some blows, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. But we just fucked G Block up in general, innit?
Yeah, man.
And we was
that
on
was a
headshot. Like, yeah. You was coming with quotes from the Bible. You was
killing.
Why did this happen? Huh? Why did this happen?
Exactly. Why this happen? Yeah.
You know, that was explain to me. Yeah. First thing, Deuteronomy, blah blah blah. Is that how you're dealing with, man? Yeah. Godless Block became God Block when we was on there.
Exactly.
And those are the best shows actually, because Veli premiered most of them.
Yeah, man. It was active, man.
Yeah, you know the ones there. You don't get cooked today. Jim's got cooked. Everybody got cooked.
That was cooking season, man.
Jupiter and Hector, that was a good one as well. On the same day. There was one, where they just kept on coming one by one. Oh shit.
Shit.
Right mud king. Let's go.
How much you want to see? 20 bags. Show me 20 bags right now.
My nigga. I'll show you 6 racks. I'll show you 8 racks. I'll show you 8 racks right now, fam.
Show me 8 racks.
This nigga, fam. driving a rental things, but I can buy that car right now. If I want to.
Oh, you can't buy the car because
stay here. All right, wait. Give me 2 seconds. I'm coming back.
Bro, you're on a sanity, man. You're just saying for clout, man. Show me the
money. I'm showing you now. Stay here. 2 seconds.
Show me. 8 racks, bro. I made that in my sleep. 8 bags. Let me see, bro. Let me see that. That's 8 bags. That's 8 bags.
Six.
That's 6 bags.
That's 6 bags right there.
Count 6 bags and I'll double that for you right now. If that's 6 bags, I'll give you 6 bags.
Say what lie.
Count your 6 bags down. Count it.
Say what lie though.
Put the camera up somewhere. Yeah? Put the camera up somewhere and count 6 bags there.
Say what lie.
Count.
Hey, Stacks, what are you running for?
Is that why feds came to your house? Mad thing.
Hey, Stacks, why the fuck are you running for? That's why you got special branch at your door. So you got anti-terror. That's why you got anti-terror at your ass club. This skinny bastard, man.
So I guess you never took that money back to the bank then?
Yeah.
All the 6 bags. So get shocking pussy.
If I show you that this is 6 racks right now, say what lie you're gonna pay.
Pussy.
You can't afford this, man. You can't afford this. Shall I cash out another 6 racks right now, fam? Shall I go?
Cash out another one.
All right. You know,
it's 6 bags money, bro.
Say again.
It's 6 bags money.
This is not money, bro. This is change, man. This is change, my nigga. This is change, my nigga. Look, man. The rep is right there. Come on, bro.
Show me a bed.
Well, shut up, man. Like, show me a bed, bro. I'm in my bedroom around, my nigga, man. Bro, you can't afford what I got, man.
Wow.
Pussy, a batty boy. I suck your mama. Say what I suck your mama, batty boy.
You can't afford this, my nigga.
You're Muslim pussy.
What you say?
You're Muslim pussy. That's a money, batty boy. Is that money? You can't afford this, man. You can't afford this, my nigga. You got a rental. You can't afford this, my nigga, man. Yeah.
Headshot, no leg drop, man. Headshot.
Private play costs 15 bucks.
Headshot, man. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me, my nigga, man. Don't fuck with me, man.
Listen, go wash your mama's drawers.
I told you, man. I can buy your life. World boss, I can buy your life, my nigga. You're not on the same level as me, my nigga. You're not on the same level.
I want to wash your mama's drawers in a cup and drink water.
World boss, you're not on my level, man. World boss, you're not on my level, man. Chill your dirty mouth.
And you're a ghetto. You're a judge.
Bro, you got a fake car, man. Fake car, bro. Rental, man.
Judge, batty boy. Yeah, judge.
Bro, I'm making money while you're driving like a dickhead, man. I'm making money while you're driving like a dickhead, bro.
Yeah, judge, batty boy.
Look at you driving around like a lad. Bro, you're right. You're driving a rental, bro. You fucking wet gun, bro. You're a moist paper bag, bro. Shut your mouth, man. Suck your mother, man. She is, man. Suck your dirty mother, man. You pussy, man. You're a joke, man. You're a joke, man. You're a joke, man.
Your mom pussy start like my horn. Very loud. Suck your mother.
Yo, boss. Jump on line later, yeah. I'll show you 20 racks. Jump on later. 20 racks, right?
If you show me 20 backs, message me later. If you show me 20 backs, I will show you 100 backs.
All right, if you show me 100, I show 200. If you show 100, I show 200. That's how we're gonna keep moving.
Pussy. You hear what I'm saying, batty boy? Listen to me, go. Come and show me 20 backs.
Show me 20 pounds, my nigga. Show me 20 pounds. That's it. Show me 20 pounds. Show me 20 pounds that you got right now. Pull out your pocket, 20 pounds. You're a fake nigga. I told you. You're fake, bro. You got nothing.
You want me to show you 20 pounds?
Show me 20 pounds, my nigga, man.
Bro, this is not fucking.
How about this, man? I'm gonna go to the bank later on live. When you jump on live, I'll cash out my whole bank, 50 racks right there in front of your face, my nigga.
50 bags? Is that a lot of money, bro?
That's nothing, bro. That's cheap change, my nigga. That's cheap.
Man. Man, 20 pounds. How you bro, this is not fucking Disneyland, bro. Get a grip and swallow the coffee. 20 pounds.
All right, you show me 20 pounds. Show me 20 pounds.
I wouldn't even be so fucked.
Bro, stop wasting my time, man. I gotta go make some money, man. Stop wasting my time, bro. How much you got on me right now? Show me 20 pounds, bro. Show me 20 pounds that you got right now, family. Show me 20 pounds, fam. You're broke nigga, bro, with your fucking fake rentals, my nigga. Fake rentals.
How can you have fake rentals? You're so stupid, you're smart. You're so stupid, you're smart. I'm driving my uncle's car. I'm driving my grandma's car. I'm driving a finance. Yes. Anything you want to say.
Bro. Can you show the papers? Can you show the papers? Can you prove it? Can you show the receipts, fam?
Bro, show me your 20 grand. Let's talk facts. You can't.
You know people in the live chat saying to this guy, I showed them 20 racks in my account, bro. So ask them right now, bro.
20 bucks.
No. That's change, bro. That's change, man. One second, man. Don't violate. 1 second, man. That's change, my nigga. You show me 20 pounds, bro. Don't try shit, man. Don't try and deflect, man.
Brother. You don't even need to show me the live chat. All you need to do, is call the bank, yeah? Call the bank and record the conversation. I don't want your
No. I'm gonna go to the ATM, man. We're gonna go to the ATM, bro. Show me your balance, man. Show me.
M-Stacks loves that bank account money.
Say again?
Bro,
say again?
Call your bank. You don't need to draw the money down because, bro, you are so dumb. You will not go to your bank today and get 50 bags. So let's not set up yourself to fail.
All right, you're right.
If you're a money man, you know you can't go to your bank and get 50 bags right now without ordering that shit.
What do you want to see, man? Shut your mouth, man. What do you want to see, man?
Aki, listen to me. You cannot go to your bank and get 50 bags out cash today. You cannot. It's impossible. So let's talk.
I know, man. I was waffling, man. I was chatting shit to you, man. Listen to this, though, man. Show me your balance. Yeah. Later on, fam. Show me your balance. I'm gonna show you double what you have, fam. 100%, fam. Double anything that you have, I'll double it, fam. You understand? Don't talk shit, man. Don't talk shit, bro. Don't. See, now you're backing up, man. You're a broke nigga, bro.
You know what it is?
Fake rentals, my nigga, man.
For something, bro.
Bro, you got fake rentals, man. This is your dad's car, man. Dad's car, bro. You're going around.
Bro. I never denied it, bro. It's my dad's car. It's my uncle's car. My grandma's car. My mom's car, bro. What the fuck?
You're fake, bro.
It's a rental. It's a finance.
Show the receipt, man. Is this your car, fam? Show the receipt right now. Show the logbook.
It's a rental. It's a finance.
Show the logbook, man.
It's a lease. It's everything you want to call it, bro.
Bro, show the logbook, man. Show the logbook.
Go show underneath your mom's big pussy how much money I want to
That's how you expose this fake nigga, man.
Your mom get fucked.
What are you swearing for, though, man? Are you that wet, bro? Are you that wet? And you're a kid, bro. I'm a big man, bro. Wait.
You have 11 brothers and sisters, yeah? And they all have 3 fathers.
Oh, you that what, man? They love you.
11 brothers and sisters, and they all have 3 fathers. Do the math.
Oh, you that what, man?
Do the
fucking
math. Your mom's a June, bro. Your mom's a June, bro. Your mom's a
Oh, you that what, man? You're well, boss. Oh, you that what, man?
Jones. Your mom ain't got Jones.
This man is saying, show my bed, bro. I'm on the road, man. I'm about, man. You feel me? Don't chat shit.
Bro, how can you be on the road to your house, bro? I just saw floorboards, bro. Your floorboards are creaking, bro. You fucking ghetto, you little slag.
You still live with your mother, though, innit? You still live with your mother, though, innit? You're well, boss. What you mean, wallahi, bro? Who you trying to mock, bro? Who you trying to mock, man? Who you trying to mock, bro? What you trying to mock, my nigga? What you trying to mock, fam? Relax your tongue, fam. Huh? Relax your dirty tongue, bro. Bro, I smack your face in, bro. Don't try to violate, man. Put still, man.
Pussy. I'm a monkey pussy. You look a banana.
Wallahi, what, man?
You look a banana on the back, boy.
Fucking wet paper bag, bro.
You're not black.
Maybe I'm not black, bro. You motherfucker.
You're not banana right. You're not banana right, pussy. You're not a league pussy. You're not a league batty boy. Go from here, man. You're not banana right. You think you can come chat to me certain way.
Bro, this nigga, yeah, listen, no one takes guys serious, man. He thinks Somalis are not black, fam. That's how you know this guy's wet. Suck your dirty mother.
Man, I think M-Stacks ran.
Wait.
M-Stacks, you never bodied him. He bodied you.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer Fiverr.
Yo, Stacks, he bodied you. Certified body. That was an easy body for him. Why'd you go there and embarrass yourself? You know the guy's a comedian, man. You get me? It's not the same on as a StreamYard, man.
And why would you snitch on yourself as well?
He bodied you, bro.
I got money in my bank and like what are you doing?
Not doing that, man. This bank talk.
What is he doing? All sorts of mess he put himself in there, bro.
M-Stats, come back and explain this, man. What was this? That shit's messy, man.
Certified mess.
Is that what you got on Insta to do? You better stay on YouTube, man.
Yeah, man, they were caney, bro.
LDBC Slayer, Jedi, we Muslims bodied your whole gang. You Muslims should have been praying. You hear me? You Muslims should have been supplicating to Allah instead of focused on gang. About bodied the whole gang. Is that an achievement for you? Stuff like that, man. Behave yourself, man. I mean, go sit in silence and find some piety, bruv. That's not an achievement. I don't know who you think. I don't know what you think is going on. Body the whole gang. Everyone's alive. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Just come in and say hello, man. If you want some attention. Come in talking fantasy shit. Bodied the whole gang. That's an impossibility, and you know it. What's this guy called again? Oh, go on anyway, man. I got to sleep a little bit. Had a little one-eye nap. Didn't last long. M's to chat him shit in the background.
I know.
We stop Zilla and speaks.
That's a bust out, man. It's real life.
Yeah.
Go and smoke 2 Zoots after dealing with Sham. Mad guy.
Yeah.
Yo, you hear me, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, what go, man?
Now you got body.
Oh, buddy, who what where?
You got.
Buddy, who what where? What did he body, bro?
He bodied you, bro.
What did what though?
He just won,
Buddy,
innit?
what? Bumper clat, you idiot! You suck your mother. Come on, bro. Buddy, what, bud?
Nah, he won, man. He won, bro. Just
on what
chill out.
basis, bro?
On the basis that you lot was getting back and forth, having a little exchange, and I feel like he won the exchange, innit? Like, I don't know.
Say that.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, like on the childish one, dissing and that, he won, innit? This is whatever. You get me? He won. It's cool though.
Man, I don't really care, bro.
Yeah, you have to go back on it. Why did you go on his live then?
Well, I didn't, but he added me, fam.
Yeah, why did you accept?
I don't know who's expecting. You better say then.
You was in his chat. You was in his chat watching his video, and he requested you. You jumped on and you tried to talk crud, and he switched on you.
Bro, you missed the whole context, bro. So say,
was he giving him dawah?
Huh?
Was he giving him dawah?
Nah, but you better say, bro. But the thing is, though, but he.
Yeah, that was funny still. Fucking hell. Hey, what's going on?
And the thing is, the context is missing you, man. Yeah, like this that shit get banged there. He cut you off, but the context bad. But I was there for a good another 5-10 minutes in the beginning. Get it? Okay. So he was like, "Yo," he was talking the money game. I said, "Yo, fuck this nigga," but talking the money game. I'll show you what God, fam. You remember I said you had a rental, Lamborghini rental, thinking, "Yo, he made it in life for that." See what I'm trying to say? So yeah, but showed you. Listen, stay in your place, man. See what I'm trying to say, fam. Stay in your lane, fam. That's how I see it, man. But yeah, man.
He snapped that quick and then put it on. Yeah, but anything with World Boss is gonna go back up. That's straight.
Yeah, that's when I clocks, man. That's why I don't chat to the nigga, man.
Was your brethren before that?
Nah, he's never my brethren, bro.
But you was following him though.
I ain't following him for shit, brother, man. I got sent, bro. I was on live and I got sent this guy's live and I said, "Yo, this guy's on, he's violating Somali, bro. Send this guy's live." So I'm gonna say. I jumped on. Boom, bam.
Well, he was violating Somalis, yeah?
Yeah, my Somalis are not blacks and all of that, man.
That chat shit. I bet you hug your cat and kiss your cat if you love your cat.
I love my cat, fam. I love my cat. I kiss my cat. I love my cat.
Show us how you kiss your cat in.
We're not getting cat of me, fam.
Are you, man? I'm gonna go outside and come back. My lap's gonna be on though, yeah?
You clap from you.
I'm not 80, bro.
Bro, I'm giving you clout, bro.
Yeah, but that's what AC would do.
The man that
AC.
go to chat to feds.
But you're a madman. Are you not a madman like AC?
Nah, not like AC still. I'm
So,
a
but you're
diff-
a madman though.
I'm a different kind of madman still.
Oh, you only act mad. So
Yeah,
how why did you post that video of you sucking pussy?
Oh man.
So that's what I do.
What?
You suck pussy?
Uh-huh.
So tell us the story about the tranny.
Oh shit.
Well, listen, yeah. I must have met some thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this Natty?
She's giving me head.
Is this Natty?
Well, it's fuck. And then boom. I see a bulge in her panties, so I told her to get the fuck out my yard.
So what could you were you not feeling that pussy? Did you not feel that pussy before? But you know you're a batty man for that though, innit?
No, I'm not a batty man still.
But how though? Bro, you made a man suck your hood.
Yeah, bro.
This is an L, man. What's going on here?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Fucking hell.
Mad thing.
Yeah. I don't think that's a weed spliff, man. Something else in there, man.
Yeah, bro.
Are you not gay?
No, bro.
How?
Because it looked like a woman. It was talking like a woman. Giving me all their moaning like a woman.
Did he suck it good?
Hey, that's disclosed. That's disclosed.
No, I'm saying, did he suck it good though? That's what I'm saying.
No, pause on that, well, boss, though.
No, ask, did he suck your dick good?
Pause on that.
Everyone's lost. Jamaica, take this L. Jamaica, take this L.
Yeah, pause for that inquiry there.
Take this L. Take this L. Please take
What
it.
is What is this?
Yo, send me an address where I'm posting this L. Where am I sending it? Tivoli, where am I sending this? Tivoli, where am I sending this? Ochi, let me know where I'm sending this. Yo, Kemo, where may I send this L? Yo, Kemo. Yo, Baba, where am I sending this L, my
Man,
bro?
for Baba, you know.
Yeah, Baba's there as well.
Yeah,
Yo, Kemo, Baba, where are we sending this L? What? Send me put the address up there.
Ochi, where? Get me Spanish Town. Where we going? Gully side.
Yeah, the man I'm not speaking up. Man said he's not from my ends. Yo, Baba, is he from your ends? Nah, this guy is not Nigerian. Stop that. If anything, he's Ghanaian. I don't think he's African though, but if he is, I think he's Ghanaian. He's got Ghanaian features still.
Via Jamaica.
He's got Ghanaian features. He reminds me of Larry from back in the days, but Larry from my ends. Get me? What they used to call Larry again? They gave him another name. I can't remember, but yeah, man. If you know, you know. He looks like Larry.
Bro,
Badly.
is even the dick? Did he suck your dick good? That's all I want to know.
Wow. Pause. What do you mean that's all you want to know?
Listen. I will pull up to the closest yard shop and drop the L off there if you're not gonna give me a fucking address. Nah. One Jamaican, one African. Okay. And Baba, stop that. Oh, good. Yeah, the prevent a predator. The Bean Smith. Are you talking about the professional goalkeeper? I see that one, man. Fucking hell. I see it on Insta.
Come on, my bro, man. You tell us the truth.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
It was enough to make me want to fuck it, but then when I found out it was a man, I thought, fuck that.
Oh my God! So would you get head again?
Did I get head of the same thing?
Yeah.
Nah. Nah.
Cookie. Hey, what's your name now? Cookie or Shadow?
Shadow. Cookie's a joking. Can you know why they call me Cookie, bro? Because I always had bare biscuits, bro.
Oh.
What is this now?
Okay, so what does Shadow mean?
Shadow, isn't it?
You're a
I use Jamaican, man. Fully. Both.
You're a fat man in the lottery, man.
And you're an ugly man in daylight, pussy.
You're a fat fucker, fam.
And you're one ugly motherfucker, pussy. Shut up. Show us your house. Show your fridge. Show us your fridge, pussy. Show us your fridge. Show me your fridge. Split the camera. Split the camera. Let me see if you eat it right. Eat up.
I want to show you my fridge, I'll show you up here, though.
Let me see.
Fuck, what's going on there, man?
Let me see the fridge.
What's this, man?
Fridge shaming.
Let me see the fridge.
All I saw was like bare Kellogg's and that.
It's only in one room.
And ginger.
One bedroom.
And
Yeah, biscuits. Fucking biscuits. Bardo bread in the fridge. Like you're just cooling all your carbs and that, doing what? Fuck you know, this guy should have never signed up for this. Why is everyone signing up for smoke from the comedian?
Did you say hello bread?
Yeah, so the hello bread's in the fridge, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like one bedroom flat.
So what can I come chill?
What?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yo.
This is an L. This is an L. You was heavily invested in man getting head from a tranny, and now you're talking about can I come round? What? For what reason?
Can I come chill?
Can I come chill in that?
Man like Cookie Shadow. I don't know.
Shadow Cookie. You get me?
Yeah.
One-on-one. You want a one-on-one with Shadow Cookie?
Shadow Cookie business. Mad thing.
Yeah, we could be. Come take your L, man.
Yeah, where do we send the L, man? Why is everyone running?
It might be the pizza guy.
No,
Send the pizza guy.
You don't want to cook?
No, bring girl down.
No girl don't want to fuck you though.
Bro, if they don't fuck you, they'll fuck me. But look how fat you are. When I see your dick, when I see your penis,
you see, hey,
when I see your penis, when I see your penis, so bad.
When I see
your feet, you barely even see your toe. You barely see your fat toe, blood.
You're a chichi boy. You look a batty boy. You're a watty boy. You like batty boy. You're a chichi boy. What?
I know chichi boy.
You're chichi.
I know chichi
boy. One no chichi boy road, yeah. And
you
if
fat little girls.
Man,
You fat little girls, though. You fat little girls.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hey.
You're a pedophile.
Hey. Why you turn the camera off?
No, I haven't
about that. Hey, word boss. What shadow of bad man in jail?
What bad man? Hey, boy, Cookie.
You're that what boss? I told to smack you up. I told to smack you up. Why are you talking?
Who?
I told to smack you up before I left. Before I left, I told to smack you up, bro. Remember, remember. Why are you talking like you're a bad boy? Why are you talking about Robbie, blood? About Robbie saying you got. Are you fucking mad?
Whoa. Wait, man, switched his tune for the other guy, innit? For all you've got. After you getting head off guys.
Let me, blood.
Don't make him back out like this.
Fuck you, man. Bro, what am I doing to the landing? Am I meant to save you? Am I meant to save you, blood?
You know who you talking to?
You up?
You know who you talking to?
Come pull up, bro. Come pull up, bro. Come pull up, bro. Come pull up, bro. Pull up, bro.
Hey, Ava, you're a joke, man. Don't come, bro. Ava, you're a joke, man. Don't come, bro.
Bro, Cookie knows me. Cookie can't talk to me like that. You're mad.
I'm talking like that.
Cookie all the time.
My God, show your face, pussy. Show your face, man. Show your face, baby. Show your face, bro. You don't know, man.
I don't know you.
I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, loud. You know it. Hey, loud.
Cookie. What are you trying to say? I don't know you. Hey, Cookie.
I was in jail for 8 months. You don't know me, bro. I was sad in jail. Who even tried it with me? No one even tried with me. I used to fight fucking, what's his name? What's that? Dodge all the time. No one wanted to fight Dodge. Who wanted to fight Dodge? Only me, bro. If Dodge punch in your face, if Dodge punch in your chest, you'd be like, oh, Dodge, Dodge, Dodge.
Hey, Amy, you're a dick. I ain't been a knee. How you make man bad luck like this? You're a knee.
Don't chat shit to me, blood.
Don't chat shit to my man. Do you know him? Huh? Talk up then.
I don't think I'm bad about 8 months. I said I was only in jail for 8 months. Man said he knows me. That's what I meant.
You know you, bro. Do you know him, AV? Raw, man, a man quiet him up. A man quiet him up.
Well, you got a cigarette? I said nothing. I ain't got to do one pussy. One pussy.
What the fuck?
Miss P, you're right there. Miss P, you're there. Pussy. Pussy. Look at you, man. I remember you, man. You remember me? Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Don't forget what I was going to do to you if I left, fam. You ain't on no smoke, fam. You ain't on no smoke, fam.
Hey.
That's quiet, though.
You got my man quiet.
Mad.
Oh man. AV, is everything alright back home?
Bro, pull up, and I'll smack you up right now. Pull up, and I'll smack you up for free.
He left, bro. He left. I can't. Hey, you bullied him out.
Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, hey,
man's back up.
Shut up, bullied him out. Hey, you're a real bad boy, though. What did you mean that raw? You don't.
Nah, it's true, Rika. Sham would fit in so well on there, man.
What does he mean by that?
You know what Sham would be saying by now, though, isn't it?
The rape one, innit? Not to 100. You
Yeah,
call it not to 100 club.
Bear make love to man talk. Bear make love to man without permission. Yeah. Without consent talk. Yeah.
Without consent. Yeah. With no consent, niggas. Mad.
Yeah, unconsensual lovemaking. That's what he be threatening right now. I mean,
yeah.
What?
Like,
turn around on camera.
Bro, you're moving shook. You're moving shook, man. Come back. Alright, Cookie, send him a joke, man.
Listen, yeah. I got AV's number. I got AV's number for food one time. I was ringing him for food to actually pay for it. My man never ever answered the phone to me, blood.
Well, you think he's shook?
He was shook, blood. He wanted to sell me no weed.
Yeah, fuck it.
Bro, AV.
Stop talking shit on the government fucking Instagram. You hit me like say, man.
You Jamaicans got to clean this up, man. This is fully Jamaican business.
Man said I was a bad boy. Hey, listen, in jail, I was calm. In jail, I was calm. I didn't need to look like a bad boy. Because there's no bad boys in my job. There's no bad boys in my job. The only bad boy that was there was Banger Smurf. The only bad boy that was there was Banger Smurf and Shaq Corleone and them boy. Them boy didn't move like no bad boys. I didn't need to move like a bad boy. You get me? You know who just moved like a bad boy? AV used to move like a bad boy. And when you put it on him, he would crumble. Like motherfucking the Twin Towers.
Oh, how can a man say a grown man crumbled at the Twin Towers?
Cookie, your mom was a fun girl, allow it, man. Smoke your weed, yeah, and enjoy the rest of your night, mate, yeah? Don't let you know this, but you know about this, yeah?
But I've been about this is 13, bro.
The man said pull up.
Bro.
AB, the man said pull up.
I'm a savage. I'm a fucking savage, bro. I'm a savage, bro. I'm a savage, bro.
Shadow. He said, whenever you're ready, you pull up.
Come here, come make money out of this. Come make a boxing match. Come have an MMA fight. Come have an MMA fight. Fuck it. It's an MMA fight.
What's wrong with this guy, man?
Let's have an MMA fight.
Yeah, that guy is nuts.
Instagram.
Come. Let's have an MMA fight. Bro.
Hey, no one wants to get knocked out and then end up with a willy in their mouth. Pause. You know what I'm saying? It's different. You get me? This guy's an animal. He's a savage. He said it. Them man ain't listening properly. You're listening properly, bro. Yeah, he's ready to do it all. Look. See? Look.
Yeah, that's not Stardog.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, fucking hell.
He's ready to do all. MMA, boxing, he didn't care.
All of it. Let's do it all now.
Shut up. Yo. What, you want AV to pull up now?
Pull up right now, bro. I'm on tag. Come to my front door and I'll bang you outside.
AV, you have to pull up, you know.
Why is Caesar encouraging this though on a serious one?
AV, you didn't pull up. Aye. Pull up your address and we come up there now. Send me your address, we'll put up there now.
I'll put it there.
Yeah, put it there, yeah, my guy. Yeah. See, bad boy Shadow. Yeah, AV. You better AV, where are you? AV.
This guy's gonna have sex with one of them. I'm telling you, they better watch out.
He's got plans.
He's just chilling back like, yeah, I don't know, well, boss, or he's bridging. AV, where you at? You know the ones there like, yo, my man don't want no smoke. You can hear it. Get me? That you didn't want no smoke from the get-go. Mad.
Wait, Baba Dule, you're a fucking idiot, you know. Africa holds the L as one is African and black Jamaicans are African.
Cold-blooded.
Fucking hell.
You feel smart.
Man's trying to defeat man. He's trying to defeat man with the out of Africa theory. Man. This is crazy, bro.
They're all one.
Yeah.
Unity all of a sudden.
Pull it up. So you just told the man you're gonna pull up.
I don't put my just put my
This is what I'm saying. Yeah, yesterday man was in the chat talk about Jamaican and all kinds of different Indians and West Indians, and today you got World Boss talking about can I come round, and all of a sudden Babadule knows about Pangea. This is mad, bro. I don't even know what I don't even know how he's supposed to get around. Before the tectonic plate shifted,
the existence before existence.
Yeah. Where we all Atlanteans at one point.
Remember Gian and that. I'm cold.
Kemet, man's buying Kemet. No. Man's got songs also.
How they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible. When I remember the Trill trips, them wicked ships,
when fucking Shaka does that stink face, boy.
How they try to brainwash me. Great Britain
stink face.
Feeling it.
Stink face. Man's doing MDMA frown. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Why is he doing?
How they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible.
Mark.
Yeah, big up Shaka, man. Why is this guy turned into beefy with Plax? What's going on?
I know. Yeah. But he just looked like he's going to abuse someone.
Come on, Jess.
I'm just writing it down. 1 second. Bro, I'm at the shop. So are you going up there? Yeah, AV. He's 2.1 miles from my shop. Yeah.
Mad thing.
They're 9 minutes away, bro.
Pull up, Red Boy. I got that for you, fam.
Lower.
Shadow.
Wow.
Wow, innit?
Them man they get sex from trannies, bro. I'm just I'm advising against this.
Rude boy.
Shadow, don't make him knock you out, you know.
Once he does that.
And Shadow, ask my man why is he showing the ceiling? I lie. Hey, bro, ask him, what do you mean by allowing? Hey, Shadow.
That guy looks solemn, man. Looking for the door.
Ask him where he's from.
Where you from, bro?
Birmingham.
Birmingham? He's from fucking Birmingham, you get me? He's a Birmingham, don't you get it? Fuck yeah, you get it? Shit, Birmingham, what's Birmingham saying?
Hey, so Shadow, what's your door number?
No, when you're outside, what's that? What Snapchat call me?
Hey, when you see me, don't leave a chat. Just lick me in his mouth.
What one?
That's it. When you see it, don't even chat.
Cut him off. He's a little chatty, man.
It's gonna be real naked chokehold.
Why am I gonna get rude? Why am I gonna get rude for? Off his end smells like Birmingham.
Good shit, you boy.
His end smells like Birmingham.
Where's AV? Let me call back AV.
His end smells like Birmingham.
This guy's a stirrer, bro.
AV on your back. Oh,
yeah, I know you where you go. This Birmingham. I'm from Birmingham.
What are you calling or not?
You don't want nothing. This guy's hella too relaxed and comfortable.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Jesus case. I'm from fucking Birmingham. I don't even know.
Oh shit.
Hey, Shadow, you've got mad going on, and I like.
Come on, word, boss.
What on?
Word, boss. To the world and back.
Huh?
Come on, man.
Word, boss. To the world and back.
I'm here, my bro. What you doing?
Nah, still, man. Chilling, bro.
Where you from?
I'm from Junction, man.
You're from the end.
Oh, fucking hell.
Huh?
You're from the ends.
But you say you don't say so now.
Man don't know them, but man met them.
Why is man doing that? Showing his hair? Like what is that?
And he got more of them in the yard. Mad.
So what's on your wall?
Huh?
What's on your wall?
No, obviously, man, I had wallpaper in it, some silver bricks and that, but man pulled it off. Yeah, man. You learn to do that.
Hey, what, Shadow, are you on tag? Why?
Can put a gun out on someone.
Fuck. That's a mess.
Why am I laughing at you?
You're not laughing at me, man. You're laughing at what I said, man.
Why you laughing at him or laughing?
Man, you should have instigate, bro.
No, I'm just asking, my bro.
They instigating on me, man.
Why must a fat prick, man?
Don't get
my boss, I supply me no flavor.
You said, boss, put the comments back on, man.
My boss. Yo. You need to supply me with them flavors, bro.
On, man.
I don't have that, Shadow, bro.
Move like a nitty, blood.
I don't have that, bro.
What?
Shadow, don't have that, bro. Don't have that.
You know what a nitty is? You know what a nitty is? You know what a nitty is?
On live, 240 people are watching you, bro.
Bro, you don't even know what happened. Don't touch shit. Do not touch shit. Shut up, I ain't even clean it. Just for that, I'm not cleaning it. I don't give a fuck. Just for that, I'm not cleaning it. Just for that, I'm not cleaning it. I'm not cleaning it. I don't give a fuck, I'm not cleaning it. I'm not cleaning it.
Calm.
Don't know what happened. Man's talking shit, he knows what happened. Brother,
I don't have it, bro.
what are you talking about, fam? I go brush your teeth.
My friend, that shit. Your forehead, your head looks like a fucking rectangle. Your head looks like a rectangle. Your head looks like a rectangle, bro. Look how ugly you are, bro. Look at Reebok C from fucking. What's that guy's name, bruv? What's that guy's name? With the fucking that devil man. Bruv, you look Reebok, man. You look Reebok, man.
You could know, yeah?
You man are just trying to piss me off.
You've done a good job. That's it, brother, man. Come on, man, nigga. You know what I mean? You patterned up, bro, man. That's good, bro.
Boss.
Someone say, Shadow, look what this girl said. I know that house stinks. You can't see appendix.
I hate that, man.
Just so you know, it's about timing because all that other mad shit, and that's all he needed to say.
If you get their house, what do you do to her?
Nothing. Don't even touch her.
What the fuck?
She probably butters. Probably some only a butters girl would say something like that. A butters black bitch. His house stinks himself. He's got cockroaches and rats in the yard.
No.
Someone said you don't have no ashtray. You're using the top of the grinder.
What's this?
Fucker.
Where are you from?
I'm from London.
Must be nitty, bro. You're like snip crack, bro. I heard that. Yeah, man. Hey, you're a nitty, bro. I heard that. Suck your mom 9 times, you dickhead. Hey, suck your mom 10,000 times and 10,000 doors.
Just leaving themselves open.
Oh no.
Does you know me? I mean, just know me.
This guy's a nerd. Yeah, I know you ain't fucking, man. Get up, man. You ain't fucking, man. He's a fat fucker.
Fuck your liar.
Bro, shut up, world boss, man. Shut up.
Bro, why you getting mad at me?
Because you're chatting shit, fam.
How?
Shut up, fuck him, man. What you gonna do? Man, you talking? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You fucking. You know what? I'm not talking no more. Come find me. I put my post out there. It's frustrated. Come find me. I'll smack you up. I'll smack you up.
Send it then. You fucking pussy. Suck your mum. Shadow, why your tongue so long?
Because you such pum pum, that's why. Pum pum nicker. Look pum pum, blood. That's the youth, fam. Look at him. Man, eats 90 bad.
You're like your tongue just down, yeah? Your tongue long, your fuck.
Hey, why do you look off the comments, bro?
The comments are on, bro.
I can't see them.
You're blind. Hey, Shadow, the girl them said long on your tongue. They want to see how long your tongue is.
I can't see the comments, so I'm not doing nothing, blood.
I know, look.
Hey, long as your tongue, you suck, pussy batty boy.
Yes, Uncle Tony. Come clean this up, man. Come
I
take
can't
this.
see no comments, bro.
They're there, man.
I can't see them, bro.
Your long tongue.
Long time been told, fam. I've been told 5 times now.
Mike keeps saying, let me see your tongue, you know. Mike keeps
Right. Proper Jamaican business.
You can never. Sure, no. You got head.
One boss, let me smack.
Shadow, who do you live with?
Myself.
I'm okay.
I'm not sure I think you're gonna actually ask me, and I look right.
How is that sexiness? Well done, King. Well done.
Let me smack your head, you know.
What's your name?
No. You got head
What's your name?
One boss, let me smack your head.
Your reflex. Is your
you've got head of a guy, not him.
No, I'm sorry. Come on, he don't look like a Tunde, man. Yeah, the some says Winston about him, or something like or some bait name, Quan or something like
He looked like